Welcome to Fever Chat Pyramid New Year's Marathon. Wow, we just made it through 2023. Wow, today we got you classic episodes of the 25 and $100,000 Pyramid. And we're going to give you those after these messages. To honor Dick Clark, to wrap up the new year, And we'll be right back.
Could you quickly explain an All-Saber CD?
Explain, yes. Quickly, no.
What's the difference between a 30-month and 6-month CD?
24 months.
Can you tell me about IRAs?
No.
That confusion goes on and on and on. At Chase, we've been specially trained to explain the ways a bank can help your money grow, clearly and concisely. So make the best investment you'll ever make. A little time with us.
The Chase is on.
Sponsored by Chase Manhattan Bank.
Falcon Crest. Sponsored by Jif. Jif Peanut Butter. Choosy mothers choose Jif.
I don't believe it. You're smelling the chicken?
I'm going to poke, smell, and before I buy this chicken. You better believe it. And this is a good chicken.
Why are you a choosy shopper?
My family's #1 in my life, and I feel that they deserve the finest.
You're so fussy about your chicken, but are you as choosy about your peanut butter?
I think so.
Fine.
Yeah.
Let's compare. Which of these leading brands tastes more like fresh peanuts?
A peanut butter is first class.
You chose Jif.
I can't believe I've never bought it. It's absolutely delicious.
More women choose Jif for fresh peanut taste than any other leading brand.
Well, they're right. This is a winner.
Choosy mothers choose Jif.
Oh, now my kitchen really shines.
This new no-wax floor really looks good in here.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to keep it looking good for this.
Those one-step acrylic cleaners may not be the best thing for it.
But they're the latest thing for no-wax floors.
But why don't you use Mr. Clean to help bring out the shine? Even Armstrong approves of Mr. Clean for use on their Solarian no-wax floors.
What makes Mr. Clean so good at bringing out a shine?
Well, here, let me show you. If you could lift the shine off a no-wax floor, you'd see that one-step acrylic cleaners can trap in dirt and cover the shine. But Mr. Clean lifts away dirt to bring out the shine.
You're right. When it comes to a clean shine, the latest isn't the greatest.
The Mr. Clean Shine is the shine of approval.
Monday, these square pegs join Weemowee's all-girl football team. Then, can Private Benjamin save Sergeant Ross from being replaced by a robot? And on a world premiere movie, Andrew Stevens and Yvette Mimieux are willing to risk everything for their forbidden love.
Come live with me.
Monday.
Wake up, world. Now Eyeshadow goes to work with a 9 to 5 Super Shadows by Revlon. 9 to 5, the Super Shadows work and don't quit. 9 to 5, the Super Shadows stay on in Revlon color. 62 gorgeous, glorious Revlon shades. 62, the Super Shadows working 9 to 5 a.m. or 9 to 5 p.m. Be beautiful in the Super Shadows by Revlon. We've got your color.
Parker Brothers kind of fun brings people together.
Sorry is a game parents like to play just as much as kids.
Now I got you. No,
I don't.
It's easy, it's fast, and it's fun. And sometimes you can send another player all the way
Back to start, Dad. Sorry. Make each day a little brighter, no matter what the weather. Parker Brothers kind of fun brings people together.
Freddie, stop fiddling.
I'm not. I'm scratching. My shirt's not soft like before. And where's that fresh smell?
Well, I just washed it. You didn't use Downy. There's a big difference without the softener.
Only Downy combines skin-loving softness with April freshness. Makes static cling almost disappear.
Tonight's the night.
Mom, it's softer. And it smells good.
They sure notice when you use Downy. And I noticed a smile.
April Fresh Downy.
Falcon Crest, sponsored by Downy, the fabric softener that makes your clothes smell April fresh as it softens them. Falcon Crest will continue.
Linda Carter stars on the Saturday night movies.
3 women are dead.
And she could be next unless she can identify a killer before it's too late in Hotline.
Bob Newhart is back with a new and unpredictable cast of characters in an all-new show that is sure to leave you laughing. Newhart, Monday, October 25th.
This is CBS.
Yankee Stadium, over budget, our money. The Albany Mall, over budget, again our money. But since Ned Regan became controller, it's not happening anymore.
This project is on budget. I'm State Controller Ned Regan, and my auditors are at this convention center now, during construction, to prevent cost overruns before they occur. It's just one of the ways throughout state government that our new auditing and financial systems are saving you money.
State Controller Ned Regan, he's on our side.
Brooklyn hostage update at 11.
You're about to see L'Oreal Nail Color. The elegance of L'Oreal in nail color. Stunning colors made to catch the eye. Like a la mauve, sea violette, Napoleon. I love their luster. Of course they resist chipping. Of course they last. I wouldn't expect anything less from L'Oreal. And they may be slightly more expensive, but I'm worth it.
The elegance of L'Oreal in nail color.
When a woman wears black, she expects something to happen. When a woman wears my new Gloria Vanderbilt black denim jeans, it usually does. They've got the fit the jeans are famous for, the tailoring, the details, and more. Gloria Vanderbilt black denims have all the mystery and magic of black. Gloria Vanderbilt black denim jeans? It's a shame to call them jeans.
Need any help? Oh, the movers are here. I'm still packing. I have a headache, and I can't find the aspirin.
Take my Bufferin. Plain aspirin's smart, but it can upset your stomach. Taking Bufferin is smarter. It's a special kind of aspirin pain reliever. Look, some stomachs can be delicate, like this crystal, and plain aspirin can upset them. Bufferin gives aspirin relief, plus special buffers that help protect against stomach upset. How do you feel now?
Oh, lots smarter.
Bufferin is smarter. Also an extra strength.
The climate in Denver tends to dry my face out, and soap made it worse. But Dove made it soft and smooth.
We asked women in the coldest parts of America to give up their ordinary soap and take the Dove 7-day test.
After 7 days with Dove, my skin didn't feel like it was going to crack. It didn't feel like it was creating more wrinkles.
Dove is 1/4 moisturizing cream. It can give you softer, smoother skin in 7 days.
There's no reason to use soap on your face when Dove will clean your face and moisturize it.
For softer, smoother skin, switch to Dove.
Dove really works.
Imagine a cereal so unique, you can't describe it with one word.
Crunchy and chewy. Oh, that's 2 words. One word's nutty. Of course, the raisins taste sweet.
Crunchy, chewy, nutty, sweet, delicious.
It's Raisin Grape Nuts. Wholesome wheat and barley with naturally sweet, chewy raisins.
How about, that's not a word.
Post Raisin Grape Nut cereal. In a word, you'll love every crunchy, chewy, nutty, sweet spoonful.
You said roast beef, right? Here's something special to go with it. Stovetop stuffing for beef.
Stuffing with beef? City people. We like potatoes with beef.
It's new. Got carrots in it, onions, real beef broth.
They're gonna want potatoes.
Let's make both and let the family decide.
This stuffing's great.
Stuffing with beef. Lovely.
How come we never have stuffing with beef, Jane?
We will. It's wonderful.
Instead of potatoes, new stovetop stuffing for beef.
Next on Falcon Crest.
So you touched the body?
Yes, I tried to revive him.
You touch anything else?
That's enough. Dan, if you have any more questions, I want a lawyer here.
Poor Melissa. All that land. And no money.
I should tell you, my father warned me about you.
What do you think? Do I look dangerous? I don't want any help. There's nothing you can do. Don't you understand? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to explain it. Will you people just get off my back?
Tuesday, Frank Buck whets your taste for adventure with a suave spy, a pursuing enemy, a pair of hungry leopards, and a glamorous missionary on Bring 'Em Back Alive. Then she was a deaf mute with a child born of a cruel attack, and only one man can stop a town from taking her child. Richard Thomas in Johnny Belinda, Tuesday.
Tomorrow, a psychotic caller turns a young woman's part-time job into full-time terror. Linda Carter stars in Hotline, the CBS Saturday night movie at 9, 8 Central and Mountain. Then on Sunday, the new middle-age crisis, rising unemployment figures, and a look at international art. This and more on the CBS News Sunday Morning with Charles Kuralt. Check your local listings for time.
Tomorrow, the tight-fisted defense of the USC Trojans against the record-breaking John Elway and the Stanford Cardinals. NCAA football tomorrow on CBS Sports.
This is CBS.
Coming up, one gunman and one hostage. All that's left after a fourth captive is freed from Kings County Hospital. Chris Borgen is there. We'll have a live update report on the standoff.
We'll tell you about a food recall in New Jersey because of possible contamination. And can some candies keep you healthy? Consumer editor Bessie Ashton has that.
Plus, Warner Wolf with the sports. Mr. G's cool weekend. Next.
Game Show Network, where it's all play, all day.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests from Hill Street Blues, Barbara Bosson, and from Archie Bunker's Place, Barry Gordon. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, Jack Clark, very much, and welcome to the new $25,000 Pyramid, where a couple of people Monday through Friday have the opportunity to possibly win $25,000 in 60 seconds or less. I have two people here today who are probably terrified. Tell me the truth, Barbara. Is this a scary proposition?
Yes, it is.
It's not like doing Hill Street Blues. I mean, just
That's
memorize
right.
the lines. You're going to be a nice lady?
Absolutely. I don't know what I'm going to say yet.
You know what? Let me try to put your mind at ease. The fella you're with is very wealthy. He's done well here. Jerry, this isn't your occupation. What do you do?
I'm a teacher.
Right, and you've won how much money so far?
$1,500.
So you will teach her, pull her through. It'll be fine. It'll be easy. I guarantee you, Barbara, when we leave you or you leave us on Friday, you'll say, I got to come back. It's infectious.
Yes.
Gets to you.
No, I do love the game.
I think you'll enjoy it, seriously. Barry Gordon, I haven't seen you in about 4,332 years, except on television. When did we first meet?
We met when I was 6, and I had an absolutely terrible Christmas record that you played in Philadelphia called Nuttin' for Christmas.
I played a lot of those in my life.
Oh, yeah.
We see you regularly on Archie Bunker's Place. Happy to have you here. You have a new player with you. This is Shannon Young. And Shannon, what is your occupation?
I'm a homemaker, and I have 2 little girls at home.
And somebody told me you are expecting yet
yes,
another.
I'm expecting my 3rd.
You hope for a boy this time?
Yes.
The girls are driving you up the wall. All right, let me quickly run through how this game is played for everybody. If you win a round, you go to the winner's circle, you try to win $10,000. Now, win, lose, or draw doesn't matter. Let's assume you win over there, and you go back and play again, win again. You then try for $25,000. And the essence of it is, win 1 game, you try for $10,000, 2 games, 25, and it all starts right over here. So if you'll all study the board, we'll start with you, Barbara, in a moment. We have Look Out Below, It's As Plain As, Clothes Make the Man, East is East, Sweet Dreams, Long Johns, and let's barrel along with the new $25,000 pyramid with your first choice.
Look Out Below.
All right. You will describe for your partner, please, these things that are dangerous. They come up on that little screen. You have 30 seconds. If you goof it up or have a mistake, give the essence of the answer. You'll hear this. A little cuckoo back there will say, ooh, wrong mistake. We'll talk about it later. Now, Jerry, she's going to describe these things that are dangerous. Ready? Go.
This is what they drop from a plane and explodes.
bomb.
Right. If you, cigarettes.
Cancer. Smoking.
Right. Oh, a spotted large cat.
Leopard.
Right. This is the man who comes up behind you, hits you on the head, takes your purse.
Burglar. Mugger.
Right. This is if you're driving in your car, you're going too fast. You're going over 55.
Speeding.
Right. This is the head of the country, a
President.
terrible man. He's
Dictator.
a tyrant. Right. Oh, more. This is a whole bunch of cattle rushing at you.
You got so confident you laid out there. Barbara, you did very well first time out. 6 out of 7, almost perfect score. Barry, let's see how you fare.
We'll try Clothes Make the Man.
All right, sir. Describe for Shannon these things people wear at work. These are things people wear at work. Ready? Go.
A soldier wears this.
A uniform.
This, you put your gun in this.
A holster.
Ballet dancers wear this.
tutu.
Right? Strippers wear this. It's a very
G-string.
small. You wear this over your head
A
like
hat,
this.
a hat, a
but
helmet,
you bring it down, and it's
a
just
brim, a visor,
dealers
a
wear, right?
visor.
And when you're very dressed up in white tie and tails, you're wearing
tuxedo.
And you wear these so the sparks fly, so you cover your eyes with.
Goggles.
That's it. 7 out of 7. Perfect round. Jerry, you have a chance to do a little catching up now. What would you like?
Sweet Dreams, please.
All right, sir. Please describe for your partner these things you go to bed with. Barbara, these are things you go to bed with. Easy, big girl, now. All right, ready? Go.
That's what you wear to bed.
Pajamas.
You have a temperature. You have a very
Temperature.
very high.
Fever.
It's pop these to calm
Aspirin.
down. To calm down. To make you at ease.
Sedative.
Like a sedative, to make you sleep. Go on. It's the cover, the blanket that goes on top of the bed.
The comforter, the quilt.
You put this on your face. Women put it on to soften their skin all night long. It's a book, a long book. James Michener writes them.
Oh, novel.
Okay, nice score. Thing that hung you up was, the tranquilizer. Good idea to skip it when you get stuck. It just wasn't going to come.
Say a brand name. I knew that wasn't it.
No, let me tell you, though, just for the way to play. Say everything that comes to mind. Good, bad, or indifferent. It can be a brand name. If it comes to your mind, it may take you off into the area. It's no problem with it, even if it's wrong. 11 to 7. Barry, stand by. And Shannon, what would you like?
Yes, we'll choose East is East.
All right. Describe for your partner these things that are Oriental. Things that are Oriental. Ready? Go.
This is what they eat with.
Chopsticks.
Right. This is a kind of medicine with needles.
Acupuncture.
Right. This is what the women wear.
Kimono.
Right. This is what they...
A fan.
Right. This is what they...
gong.
Right. This is raw fish and rice.
Sushi.
Right. This is shoots. They grow in shoots.
Bamboo.
Right.
You got it. All right. All right, we have still left over on the board. It's As Plain As in Long Johns. And Barbara, you and Jerry have the choice then the election of who's going to give and receive.
It's As Plain As.
All right, and do you want her
And
to
I'll
give? All
Please.
right. Jerry, she's going to describe these things associated with a nose. Things associated with a nose. Ready? Go.
This is one of the two holes.
Nostril.
This is what you do with your nose.
Blow your nose.
How you, the scent.
Sneeze. Smell.
Right. This is the fairy tale character whose nose who's
Pinocchio.
very long. This is when you, John Barrymore, the...
Silhouette.
No, the...
Profile.
Right. This is what you put powder on it because it's...
Powder puff.
It's, you...
Chap.
When your shoes, you put...
Polish. Shine.
Right.
Yes. Okay. Oh, dear. Jerry and Barbara, I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think that 16's going to hold up. They're striking along pretty good. They're hitting perfect scores, but if it doesn't work in your favor, remember that you can come back the next round and pick it up, so don't be discouraged. On the other hand, Shannon, you ought to be very encouraged. You only need 3 answers. You want Barry to give?
Yes.
All right, Barry, describe for the lady these things that are long and thin. Things that are long and thin, they need a score of 17. Ready, go.
On your television, the rabbit ears.
Tennis.
It comes the baby, the bird that brings the baby.
The stork.
And the flag sits on top of a...
flagpole?
That's got it. That's 17 points. We're going to run right over here and try and win the $10,000. If you will, come this way.
Value absolutely free. Call toll-free now.
Barry, this is what we call the new $25,000 pyramid. It's all brand new games and all of that, but I have watched through years of experience of people sweating in that chair, and I would like to impart to you a couple of tips, if you will, and to you, Shannon. Look at his face, because he's an actor. Actors tell you so much with they give you a little smile and so forth. He can't use his hands. He can only give you a list. If you get stuck, you can skip him and come back. Now, one of the things I'm watching is the clock. You can't see it. So if I say, Barry, would you like to go on? You can read that as a hit over the head with a 2-4 that the time is running short, but you're free to do with it as you want, okay? Concentrate on each other. For $10,000 now, here is your first subject. Go.
A journalist, a reporter, a typesetter, an editor.
At a newspaper, parts of a newspaper. People
Right.
I want to suck your blood.
What Count Dracula says.
Scissors,
Things that
razor
cut.
blades, subways, sewers.
Things underground.
Kleenex, baby bottoms.
Soft things.
Yourself.
Things you
your
love.
fingers. Your...
Things you pick. Things that are long. Things that,
railroad
things
tracks.
that have ties. Things that tie. Things that
your
run.
fingers.
Things that run. Things that you fold.
Your heart.
Things that beat. Things
your
that
heart.
pulsate.
Your fingers.
Things that run. Things that move.
An enemy.
Things that...
Don't turn around and let's see. That was, for your sake, that was a perfect set of clues. For some reason or other, it didn't create the picture. Your heart, your fingers, the street. Doesn't make it. A Catholic's heart.
Things that are crossed.
There you go, all right.
You can say that.
Yeah, you could get away with that because it doesn't give you the essence of the answer conveyance. Let's see what we have. 254, 55, 6, $750. We'll be back to play the new $25,000 pyramid again right after this.
Grapefruit, a delicious fat. Your own Citrus Express, 800-647-9911.
Back we go once again with the new $25,000 pyramid. And Barbara, let me point out, that 25 sits up there now, and you and your partner, if you win this go-around, since Sharon won the last time, if she wins this round, you go back there and try for $25,000. Jerry, you have the opportunity to win this round and try for $10,000 with Barry. Let me ask you, Barbara, do people confuse the character you play on Hill Street Blues with your real-life thing? They call you Mrs. Travanti, or what's the captain?
Faye Farillo. Yeah, Frank Farillo is the captain's name.
They shout at you in the supermarket house,
They
Frank?
do.
Who are you really married to?
Stephen Bochco, the creator and the producer and the writer of the show.
Aha! It's a wonderful one. We congratulate you on its success. Shannon, congratulations to you so far. Barry, you ready to go to battle again? Ready. If you will, stand by a second. Jerry, I'll run these subjects by and you guys will start us off. We have Hunky Dory, All Fall Down, The Shape of Things, Hush Hush, Her Place or Mine. Now, the Mystery 7 bears a little explanation because that's new to our game in the last few weeks. We don't tell you what all those things have in common, and to induce you to pick that one, we offer a prize. It's like the carrot out in front of the horse's nose. It's a trip to Hawaii for 2 if you take that one, but it's tougher than the others. Which one would you like, guys?
We're going to go for the Mystery 7.
Like a sport. All right, I'll remind you afterwards what they all have in common. If you get to the point score of 7, you will have won yourself a round trip for 2 to Hawaii. Stand by, Barry. Ready? Go.
You slam it.
A door.
A lion is in it with bars.
Cage.
You write on this. A
Paper,
student has
stationery,
it in school. In
notebook,
school, you
paper.
No, this. It's,
Desk.
Right. A penitentiary is a...
Jail, prison.
Okay, you put jelly in this, and it's a glass. Right. And a combination...
Lock.
No, the vault. And a medicine or a tool, and you keep hard...
There you go. Aloha. Get out your colorful shirt and your lei and grass skirt and the rest of it. Congratulations. Things that, oh, gee, I do this all the time. I drop these things. Do you have any idea what they were? Things that are locked or sealed. Things that are locked or sealed is what they had in common. Ladies, what would you like?
The shape of things.
All right, please describe these things with a special kind of body. Things with a special kind of body. Ready? Go.
The animal with the long neck.
Giraffe.
The famous country and western singer.
Dolly Parton.
The nursery rhyme character who fell and broke.
Humpty Dumpty.
Right. A fruit. It's shaped like a woman. It's pass.
Pear?
Yes.
Right. In Paris, the famous
Eiffel Tower.
Right. An animal, a dog, a tiny, long, wiener-shaped dog.
Dachshund.
Right. A wine. It's
Rosé?
Italian.
Shannon, I must, in all honesty, ask the judge to go back and check your last answer on the dog. What did you say it was?
I probably said Dotson.
I'm afraid you said Dotson, and they gave you credit for it. Please check it, Judge, and let us know whether you'll get a point score for that. I know what you meant, but it wasn't the word we were looking for. Jerry, what would you like?
Hunky-dory, please.
Hunky-dory, all right. Describe these words ending in O-R-Y. These are words ending in O-R-Y. Ready? Go.
I'm going to tell you a bedtime. The mad scientist works in the...
laboratory.
It's an industrial place.
A factory.
It's a subject in school. English.
History.
When you go and take stock and you find out everything that you have,
Inventory.
you take blank, blank, hallelujah.
Glory, glory.
It's a place where you go when you die before you go to heaven or hell.
Purgatory.
All right. Perfect score. The gentlemen have accumulated 14 points. Ladies, I'm sorry to say you did lose that 1 point, but all is not lost. Which one would you like now, Shannon?
I'll fall down.
Okay, describe for your partner things that can collapse. Things that can collapse. Ready, go.
This is what you camp in, the place that...
A tent.
Right. This is what you climb up. It's
a ladder.
Right. This is a Hoover. It's what keeps water in. You build it. It outside or
reservoir.
No. The Hoover in Las Vegas. The Hoover. It's pass. This is what
dam.
Yeah. This is what it's been going crazy in New York. All the things that the volume has been really sky high because of the inflation, because of the economy. Pass it. This is what
I'm sorry, it's the stock market was the last thing. On Wall Street might have helped a little bit there. Ladies, you have a choice of Hush Hush, Her Place, or Mine. Which one would you like?
Hush Hush.
All right, you want to give or receive?
I will give.
All right, describe these things that people cover up. Things that people cover up. Ready? Go.
This is, your cellulite. It's also your
thighs?
No, your any place.
Fat.
Right. This is when you have an incision, it becomes a
scar.
Right. This is when someone kills someone, it's a
murder.
Right. This is when you suck someone on the neck. It's and you want to hide it.
Bite.
No. When
a hickey.
Right. This is I'm 55, but I don't even know it. It's my
age.
Right. This is what you earn.
Your salary.
Right. This is I'm going to tell you.
Secret.
Right.
Okay, ladies. Shannon, you're 55? Really?
I know.
Hard to believe.
I'm well preserved.
You know, ladies, this is one of those situations where you're point ahead. I'm afraid it isn't going to hold up. They've got a 14-point score. Gentlemen, you only need 16 points to pull this out. Who'll give and who'll receive?
I guess I'll give.
All right, Barry, please describe these things found in a girl's apartment. Things found in a girl's apartment. You need 16 points. Ready, go.
You weigh yourself on this.
A scale.
And I'm not married, so I'm...
Single.
No.
Bachelor.
That's it. You got it. The gentlemen win it. They're going to try for $10,000. Jerry, let's go over here.
If I were your role model, who would I be?
What it would be.
Back we go with the new $25,000 pyramid here. Jerry, you've won $1,500 so far in the game. Now you have a chance to win $10,000, which would come in handy for anybody who might not have been watching the last time we're together. Your job is a teacher of what?
History and English in grades 8 through 11.
Well, let me see. I don't have any idea what's behind there. Hopefully there'll be some historical things that'll ring bells.
Oh,
You're playing a great game, Barry. Continue, will you? Let's try for $10,000 now. Here's your first subject. Go.
The toes.
Parts of the foot.
The lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, the dressing.
Things in a salad.
Because your tooth hurts.
Why you go to the
Because you have a
dentist.
cavity. Lenses, drinking containers.
Things made of glass.
Makeup, phony nose.
Things that you put on your face. Things a clown uses.
Yes. Eggs, water, soup,
Things you eat.
eggs, vegetable,
Things in an omelet.
carrots, eggs,
Things in a grocery store. Things in a kitchen
Water.
cabinet. Liquid things.
soup,
Things you slurp. Things you drink.
surgical instrument.
See if that helped. Don't say anything. Surgical instruments, eggs. Let me ask the judge. I got something. Could you say hard eggs? Would you accept that? No, they wouldn't take that. See, that's the danger you run into when you get cute. Yeah. Surgical instruments, eggs, good stuff.
Short things.
I just don't know.
Coffee.
Anybody have an idea? You want to try?
Coffee.
A lobster. Very good.
Things that...
Turn around, take a look. We're torturing you long enough. Things that are boiled. You have $455, $750. We'll be back right after this.
Introducing world-renowned Fit Order Your Ultimate Thighs today.
Once you have ultimate thighs, you won't want to take them off.
Well, I have good news, folks. You thought you sweat today. We're going to bring you back again tomorrow. Shannon, you won $750 for the day. The rule says the person who wins the most money comes back. You didn't win the most money, but you're going to come back because your opponent, Jerry, also won $750. People have come up with the boiled things. A New England dinner, Irish potato, Easter eggs would have been a good one. Barry, are you hooked on this game?
Oh, yes.
You will return tomorrow.
I've been to the brink twice. I'm going to go over next time.
Barbara, you ready to go at it again?
Absolutely.
Believe me, it gets easier. You'll be walking around for days saying, how come I didn't say so? We'll see you all four tomorrow here on the new $25,000 pyramid. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning today's Mystery 7, Jerry Ola will receive a trip to Honolulu via Western Airlines spaceship. The Islander service features warm hospitality and delicious cuisine from Western Airlines. And they'll enjoy a 7-night stay with breakfast each day at the beautiful Pacific Beach Hotel overlooking famous Waikiki Beach, site of the fabulous indoor oceanarium with magnificent tropical sea life from Pacific Beach Hotel in Honolulu. Some of our contestants will receive the Popcorn Now Continuous Corn Popper from Presto. Uses hot air, not hot oil to pop corn. Features automatic buttering and continuous non-stop popping. And Lipton noodles and sauce, your favorite side dish, now in 2 creamy new flavors. New butter and herb, new sour cream and chives. Delicious. Plus, Garanimals matching tag fashions. Children's wear famous for the quality, fit, and fashion mothers insist on. Garanimals for boys and girls, infants to teens. Also, Capri foaming bath oil surrounds you with the fragrant bubbles as it softens your skin all over. Plus, Pilot's precise ball liners and Ever Squash X the fine rolling ball pen with a stainless steel needle-like collar, revolutionizes pin writing, and Heath Candy Bars, rich almond toffee covered with real milk chocolate, the great taste of Heath that speaks for itself.
Sit your glutes back down in that Davenport, Dave, old pal.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests from Quincy, Anita Gillette and LeVar Burton. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, Jack Clark, very much, and welcome once again to the new $25,000 Pyramid, where we've had winners taking away $10,000. Claire Peters did that yesterday, a $10,000 winner, and your fan club is hanging in there. You mentioned when I first ran into you, you're a vocal
music student, right, at
student.
Citrus College.
When you finish doing that, will you teach or will you follow that up as a career? I don't understand.
No, actually, I really don't want to perform. I'm going to go into communications and maybe do some things in broadcasting. Oh. And I think with the performing background, I may have a shot at something.
Get $10,000 in the till, you can buy your own megaphone or whatever. LeVar, how are you, sir, today?
Pretty terrific, thanks.
Yeah, as always. We have a new player here. We should chat with her. Is Jill Sattinger, is that right? What do you do, Jill?
I'm an attorney.
An attorney?
Oh. That's what I should have been.
LeVar, behave yourself or I'll have you clapped in irons there. Anita, how are your spirits today?
I'm fine.
I want to point out one thing, folks. Everybody knows how this game is played, the 1 and 2 stage. You go to the winner's circle, 10,000 first time, 25 the second time. However, folks, today, there's a little extra added goodie. Last Monday, Connie Foreman and Linda Ayubi tied at getting 7 answers out of 7. They set the record at 20 seconds. If neither of you two contestants come up with a score of 19 seconds today in 7 out of 7, that, of course, would make you the winner. If these ladies have tied, we're going to bring them back and at the end of the show, break that tie and send the winner off on a trip for 2 to Greece worth $6,000. So that's down the end of today's half hour. So do not run away. Let's get the game underway here. We have subjects like buckets of rain, there it goes, it's ingrained, knee deep, lost in love. Take it away and Anita Gillette starts the game.
Okay, lost in love.
Lost in love. All right, describe these words you might find in a lovelorn column. Words you might find in a lovelorn column. Ready, go.
Not the husband, but the wife. I'm not happy, but I'm sad. And it's not expensive, but it's cheap. I'm having a thing on the side. An affair. And when a guy takes goes away from the army, he takes a what of absence? A leave. Yes. You go to a therapist or a psychiatrist, a shrink, a psychologist. In school, I mean. A counselor. Yes, thank you very much. And you send a letter to one of those ladies. You call it. Yeah.
You got it. Jill, you made Miss Gillette look very good.
Thank you very much.
She pulled you through that one. Good combination.
A lot.
7 out of 7. LeVar?
How about knee deep, please?
Knee deep it is. Describe these things used below the knees. Things used below the knees. Ready, go.
Not hose, but... And a belt, a...
garter.
And you use them in the ocean?
Flippers.
Right. And dancers put...
Taps.
And Indians wear them?
Moccasins.
And you put this on your shoes to make them shine? And in the rain, rubber...
galoshes.
Right.
It's a 3-way tie. Oh, no. What have you done to me?
We're here to make your life miserable.
This is the first week we've done this, and they said, don't worry, it may end up being a tie. We can handle it. It'll never happen with 3 people. I said, yeah. At the moment, 3 of you have gotten 7 out of 7 in 20 seconds. As I said earlier, we'll solve that a little later on today. Seriously now, if you can come up with 19 seconds, that's practically a sure to win.
No problem.
Jill, what would you like?
Take it away.
All right, describe for your partner these things that get rid of other things. Things that get rid of other things. Ready, go.
Okay, you dust on the dust on the floor. You use this to get rid of it.
Dust mop.
No, it's...
Vacuum cleaner.
A witch rides on it. A witch rides on
I'm
it.
sorry.
Not a nurse, but a...
Doctor.
On the end of a pencil, to get rid of the pencil.
Rubber eraser.
You pluck your eyebrows with it.
Tweezers.
The pest man, he comes and he gets rid of the pest.
The
pest.
Yes, the pesticide.
Pass it.
Exterminator.
A lawn, your
Mow
grass.
your lawn.
A lawn, right.
All right, ladies, you got 6 out of 7. 13 to 7 is the score. Claire, it's a tight game. Which one have you selected?
It's ingrained.
All right, describe for LeVar, please, these things associated with rice. Things associated with rice. Ready, go.
Campbell's.
Soup.
A bride and a groom.
Marriage. Wedding. Ceremony.
Not tame, but...
Wild.
It's, what you put... You want your shirts ironed?
Starch.
But you don't, right. It's raw fish, Japanese.
Sushi.
And it's, when... A type of coffee, you just add boiling water.
Instant.
And it's not Japan, but...
It's China.
That's it. Perfect score, 14-13. LeVar and Claire ahead by a point. Anita and Jill have the choice of buckets of rain, and there it goes. Ladies?
We'll try buckets of rain.
And you'll give?
Anita.
Anita, describe these things that contain or hold water. Things that contain or hold water. Ready, go.
Thing, a squeegee
A
thing.
sponge.
An animal with humps.
A camel.
You take it on a picnic. It's a...
A canteen, a thermos.
Yes. A big body of water.
A
that
river,
where drinking
a dam,
water.
a
Drinking
reservoir.
water, right. Where fish swim
A
in
lake,
your house.
a river.
In your house.
A pass it.
Okay.
An aquarium.
Where the dirty water goes in New York.
The sewer.
This is a Chesapeake...
river, bay.
Yes.
That's it, ladies. Right in there. They've only missed 1 point. They've got 20. Claire has 14. Claire, that means in order to win the round and the try at the $10,000, you got to have 21 points. I gather you want LeVar to give?
Right, yes.
All right, sir, if you will, please describe these things that go from one place to another. Things that go from one place to another. They need 21. Ready, go.
Not an animal in the air,
bird.
flies, right. Staten Island.
Ferry.
A string of camels going from one
convoy.
place. Camels, wagons.
Pack. Train.
Pass. Bacterium causes the common cold. A
Flu. Virus.
Not a virus, but
a bug.
Go on. Haley's.
Comet.
On the train from New York into the city of every day.
Express.
I'm sorry, folks, you didn't win that round. Maybe you can do it the next time around. You won with that almost perfect score. Let's go.
Welcome to Game Show Saturday Night. This week, see how many times the word whoopee gets used during 4 hours of the Best of the Newlywed Game. What kind of word is whoopee anyway? Game Show Saturday Night, tonight from 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
Complete lives require a complete moisturizer. Olay Complete, for skin that also leads a full life. It's filled with sun protection, vitamin E, and light Olay moisture, essential things your skin needs to look its very best. Complete from Olay, everything your skin needs most to look beautiful.
Saran Quick Covers.
Cover your lasagna. Cover your cantaloupe.
Saran Quick Covers are the fastest, easiest way to cover just about anything in a snap. Saran Quick Covers. Now you're covered.
Say hello, Crispy Minis Rice Snacks. Goodbye, Mr. Chip. Because once you taste their light, crispy crunch and intense flavors, plain old chips seem a little flat. Quaker Crispy Minis, the rice snack that eats like a chip.
Nobody told me which file do I take it from.
First one.
Best of Family Feud.
This one here like this?
Weeknights at 8 p.m. and midnight Eastern.
I want you $10,000. Please tune in to one another and concentrate. We'll be nice and quiet and hope that you do it. Here is your first subject. Go.
The baritone.
Things in a choir. Types of voices.
Soprano.
Types of voices.
People
in a
the
choir.
Stage. The
things in an opera.
Yes. Well, I used to go with Diane Keaton, and I wrote all her movies. I'm
going to the
short,
next one.
and women don't like me.
What Warren Beatty would say. What Woody Allen would say.
Snuffles through eats a lot.
What a pig does.
Yes. Laboratory glassware. Window.
What you look through, what you clean. Something you wipe clean.
The peak. A climber. The peak.
On the top of a mountain?
No. Thanksgiving turkey.
Things you celebrate. Things types of feast.
A Thanksgiving turkey.
Card.
Yeah!
Congratulations, that's a $10,000 win. All right, now, if you win the next round, you'll change partners. You'll be with LeVar Burton, equally good player. If you win that round, you'll be back here to try for $25,000. In the meantime, your opponent will try to win that round and come back and compete for 10. We'll be back right after this.
Can I get life insurance at my age, in my health?
I'd like to leave my loved ones with a little something when I'm gone, but I'm afraid I'm too old to get life insurance.
If you're like these nice folks and thought life insurance after 45 was impossible to get or impossible to afford, I've got good news. If you're 45 to 79, Physicians Life guarantees you up to $10,000 of permanent modified whole life insurance, designed to help your family with the expenses they will face. There's no medical exam, no health questions. You can buy this policy if you're 45 to 79 and you're insured for life. Just $1 pays for your first month of protection. After that, you can continue at an affordable monthly renewal rate that can never go up. Plus, your coverage can never be canceled no matter what your age or health. Easy to get and easy to afford. Now let me tell you why this protection is so important. All of us someday will leave behind expenses for our loved ones to pay. There's no escaping it. Those expenses can easily add up to thousands of dollars. You know, some people even expect the government to take care of these expenses. But the fact is, Social Security pays a death benefit of just $255, and only if you qualify. That's why I urge you to take a look at this plan. It's one sure and affordable way you can help leave your loved ones with dollars instead of debts. For all the details, just call the toll-free number to get this free information kit from Physicians Life. You get it directly by mail. There's no cost or obligation of any kind. You're just calling for information. This is one phone call your loved ones will be thankful for later. So call right now.
We're here when you need us. Physicians Life.
Family Feud asks, what were they thinking?
A yellow fruit.
Orange.
Best of Family Feud, Richard relatives, and the occasional ridiculous remark. Weeknights, 8 p.m. and midnight Eastern.
All right, it's round number 2 of the new $25,000 pyramid. There's our first pyramid.
The pyramid.
Where was I when last seen? Jill Sattinger's just hit me up for $10,000. That sent my mind south there. Congratulations. Want to point out again, the 20-second mark is the record for getting 7 answers out of 7. It's held by 3 people now. It may be necessary to break that tie and get everybody back here at the end. We'll study these and start with you in just a moment, Anita. We have Leave It to Cleaver, Blow It Up, The Throwaways, How Could I Forget, On the Up and Up, Rock of Ages. We're not playing the Mystery 7 this time because of the Grecian trip. I've forgotten where I am, folks, remember?
Royal.
I'm going to send everybody to Egypt on the pyramid.
On the pyramid.
Which one of these do you want?
We want the throwaways.
The throwaways? Mm-hmm. Please describe these people who throw things. People who throw things.
We didn't think it was that.
Well, that's what you got, my dear.
Know.
Ready? Go.
In a baseball game,
The pitcher.
It does this.
A juggler.
His lasso, he has a lasso.
A cowboy.
Goliath, he slew Goliath.
Samson.
He slew Goliath. Little guy.
Davy.
Yeah. He's Joe Namath was one.
Quarterback.
The Harlem
Globetrotters. Basketball players.
He's a terrible kid. He's a real little
brat.
All right, that's 7 out of 7. Non-record-breaking time, I might add, but it was a good score. LeVar, if you can get 7 out of 7 in less than 20 seconds, that'll be much to your partner's advantage. Jill, stand by. What would you like, sir?
How about blow it up, please?
All right, describe these things that are inflated. Things that are inflated. Ready, go.
Inside your chest.
Stomach, your lungs.
And in the movies you eat.
Popcorn.
And an inner...
Tube.
Right. And...
Earmuffs.
No,
your ears.
Not
your
your soul,
brain.
your super... The
Ego.
Right. George...
Harrison.
On an inflatable on the swimming pool or on
raft.
the lake. Right. And Scotsmen's play these.
A bagpipe.
Right. And the nation's the financial picture is
the inflation, the economy.
Right.
You got it. Right under the gun. It's all tied up 7-7. Jill and Claire are tied, and Claire has the choice.
Leave it to Cleaver.
All right. These are things that are chopped. Things that are chopped. Ready, go.
It's frozen water.
Ice.
It's what you burn in your fireplace.
Wood.
It's Popeye eats it.
Spinach.
It's a steak, a good kind of
Hamburger,
steak.
ground sirloin.
Right. Is she let them eat cake? French
Marie
queen.
Antoinette.
It's a pickled or with sour cream and onions and it's a little
herring.
fish. And it makes a Georgia kind of pie. It's a nut.
Pecan.
That's it. That's a win. 14 points there. Perfect score. Jill, of the last three, which one have you selected?
How could I forget?
Describe for LeVar Burton these things that people remember. Things that people remember. Ready, go.
Okay, when you go to sleep, you have one of these. Not a nightmare, but just
a dream.
And you say these before you go to bed at night. And the movie with Scarlett O'Hara.
Gone with the Wind.
And you go to your senior or junior
Prom.
in high school. And the great in the 1930s, when everything
War,
crashed.
Depression.
And you hum a little, or Tommy. And you make Ann with the doctor. You want to go see him?
Appointment.
Call up.
All right. Another perfect score. Still trying to beat that 19-second, 20-second time limit. This is the last 2 times out, folks. I have a tie. I got 3 people who have 7 answers out of 7 in 20 seconds. If either of you can beat that, you are practically assured of a $6,000 trip to Greece for 2. All right, we go now with the last 2 subjects. Anita, what's it going to be?
We're going to try on the up and up.
All right, you want to give or receive?
I'm going to give.
All right, describe for your partner these things that rise. Things that rise. Ready? Go.
Not the moon, but the
sun.
The Amazon is a...
River.
I'm taking my...
pulse, temperature.
Yes. And it comes on the ocean. As a Goodyear...
Blimp.
The thing in the thermometer is the
mercury.
Silver, yes. The something goes up when you buy a
prices.
Yes.
You beat it! She got it in 19 seconds. Now, hold everything, folks. Hold everything. Now, wait a minute. This is called counting your chickens before they are hatched. At the moment,
Okay.
you have the record of 19 seconds. You got a 21-point score. Jill, if you and old Hammerhead over there come together...
Never say die, never.
I mean, if ever there was a competitor, you're on his team. The man does not want to lose.
Okay.
In any case, the most important thing here, folks, aside from that little side trip to Greece, is to tie this score so that we can go into that tiebreaker. But at the moment, we're looking for you to come up with 7 out of 7 answers, and we'll see how much time it takes you. 19 seconds is the mark. Who's going to do what, please?
I'm going to give.
Describe these things at a rock concert. Things at a rock concert. They need 21 points to tie. Ready? Go.
A cop or a
policeman.
And
Applause.
and what they wear.
Uniforms, costumes.
Right. And Rolling Stones.
Mick Jagger.
Right. And the big thing that sound comes out of.
The amplifier, the speakers.
Right. And cacophony of sound.
Cheers, noise.
Right. And all the people in the audience.
The audience.
A huge
group of people.
Large
audience.
Millions, throngs.
People, crowd.
Right.
All right, it's a tie. We'll break that tie right after this.
Well, I have a nickname for him, Mr. 5-Second Man, so neat.
That was too much information.
All new Three's a Crowd, weeknights at 9:30 Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
Thousands of drivers are saving money by switching to Geico Auto Insurance. I'm here with one of them.
Hello.
You don't want your identity revealed. Why?
If word got out I saved so much, people would be hitting me up for money all the time.
Ah.
You through with the milk?
Sure, of course.
I have to be careful.
Geico Direct. A 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Last spring, I was taking lots of different medicines, so I took nothing for my allergies. It was a bad time. This year, an allergist gave me good news. Nasal Crom, he said. You can use it with anything, because only Nasal Crom works just in the sensitive part of your nose, not in your bloodstream. There's no risk of drug interaction. You mean I spent months feeling awful for no reason? Yes, Diane, he said. You did. Trust me, it'll work great.
Allergists know nothing works like Nasal Crom.
Say hello, Crispy Minis Rice Snacks. Goodbye, Mr. Chips. Because once you taste their light, crispy crunch and intense flavors, plain old chips seem a little flat. Quaker Crispy Minis, the rice snack that eats like a chip.
Everybody grab a spoon and do the Cool Whip. Woo! Rub-a-dub-dub, make it better with the tub. Do the Cool Whip. Cool Whip, baby.
What do you do after the dishes are done? Use Dawn, and you can start doing it sooner. Because Dawn cuts grease faster than any other brand. We all need a little Dawn time.
These babies are not models. They were conceived using the ClearPlan Easy Fertility Monitor. It unmistakably tells you more fertile days each cycle than any leading method, so you have the best chance to get pregnant. ClearPlan, clear results.
I think you folks are really trying to get to me today. It's a Friday. I'm supposed to take it easy. The weekend's coming up. You're driving me nuts. You, my dear, I think have won your sorrow. I don't think. I know you've won a trip for two to Greece worth $6,000. Now, if you win this round, you will be trying for $10,000. On the other hand, if you win this round, you'll be trying for $25,000. LeVar, you caused this thing, so we're going to give you a choice now. Do you want to describe words that begin with the letter W or the letter J?
W.
You'll take W, you'll have J when we get there. And then we'll all go to the winner's circle, whoever wins, all right? Describe these words that begin with the letter W. Ready? Go.
Not strong, but...
Weak.
Not thin, but...
Wide.
Of Oz. Magician of Oz.
A waist.
Of Oz.
Wizard.
Right. These things...
Whiskers.
Right. A monkey.
Wrench.
And soup. Chinese.
Wok. Oh, wonton.
Right. And you do this with wood and a knife.
Whittle.
Right.
All right. 23 seconds they use. You must get all 7 this time in less than 23 seconds. There's nothing to do with that other thing we were playing, all right? With the 23 seconds up, you've got to come up with it in less time. These words all begin with the letter J. Ready? Go.
The first month
January.
It's a good, not karate, but...
Judo.
A green stone Chinese. The kind of person that mops up in the school.
Janitor.
The court.
Judge. Jester.
Yes. A little thing of whiskey.
Jigger.
Not a leopard, but a...
A jaguar.
You got it! You've won the chances of $10,000. Let's go to the winner's circle. All right, ladies, we're going to continue right along. So as soon as you settle in, we'll give you that little magic rub down here. This is become sort of a formality here. It started years ago. What we do is just take a second, let the audience settle in, get the cameraman in a position, look at each other, and I'll give you a couple of minutes to catch your breath. We're going to try for $10,000. Anita will ask you not to use her hands, but to give a list only. If you get stuck, you can always come back to it. You've heard me say these things time and time again. Please look carefully at one another. Here is your first subject. Go.
A birthday cake.
Things that are decorated, things with candles.
Meatloaf.
Things you bake.
I have a long neck and I'm a spotted animal and
What
I
a
live in
giraffe would
Africa.
say.
Athens.
Things in Greece.
Overtime. Parking.
Things you pay for. Things that are expensive.
Speeding.
Things you get a ticket for.
Yes. An egg.
Things
Your
that break.
heart.
Things that break.
The leader.
Things in
directions.
French.
The leader.
Things you listen to. Things you follow.
Yes!
You realize what you've won?
What is it?
Josh, am I correct? The lady has won $10,000 a couple of times. She's won $20,000 and a $6,000 trip to Greece.
Good heavens! Can I go?
I'm overwhelmed.
Me too.
I mean, imagine you're going to go on a beautiful boat and they're going to lay $20,000 on you to go have a... Did you expect this?
No, I just wanted to come and have a good time.
Did you have a good time?
Oh, yes.
All right, we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Oh, I don't believe this. What? Well, look what she's using to clean that window. Windex. Ain't that what they're supposed to use? Well, yeah, if you want a clean window. Ah, look at him, huh? He's got that other stuff nice and streaky. Oh, come on. Windex even cleans what the other stuff leaves behind. So? So, a bird could get hurt flying into a window like that?
The difference is clear. For a streak-free shine every time, Windex is best on glass.
What's this? New Mountain Berry scent. Fresh.
There's a new Visa with a low introductory rate that's right for you. Whether it's Aria Persona, with a credit limit of up to $1,000, Aria Portrait, with lower interest rates and no annual fee, or the privilege of Aria Platinum, the only card you'll ever need. Best of all, at Aria, you don't have to wait. Just visit us online at aria.com for a credit decision in 30 seconds, subject to verification, or call the toll-free number and apply for your Aria Visa card today.
Carol will always show me the truth. Call me now for your free reading. And both of you were seeing somebody else at the time.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, I mean, so stop it right now. That's what bothers you because you know he was tipping and you know you were tipping.
Yes.
You both worry about the other one tipping. So that's because you started out tipping. You don't have no qualm about pick up that man. What is that? Him pager or him cell phone you always checking?
Yes. Every chance I get.
That's your plan, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
When he goes to the bathroom, that's when you are run for it. I want to know who this man is represented by the Knight of Pentacles. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
I believe I do, yeah.
Yeah, man. And he's the one with the bad temper.
Uh-oh.
You know this.
Okay.
Because you know you're not trying to get married, girl. There's just too many men and just too little time. Are there secrets being kept from you? Find out today. Call me now for your free reading.
Call 1-800-985-3373.
Hey, watch this. Time to strain your brain on Password and Password Plus. Then get ready to brush up on your body language.
All righty. You know, I'm still speechless. That's a nice win.
It is. I'm overwhelmed, too, now that I think of it.
Do you realize that not only have you won $20,000 in its trip to Greece, but you're going to come back on Monday again?
Is that right?
Yes. You will return. Jill, you won $10,000
Right.
today. You both won 10, so it's a tie in that category. We're finally going to get rid of LeVar Burton. We're bringing in... No. You going on vacation?
Yes.
Will you come back and visit us?
I certainly will.
We will replace you two folks with good friends. Richard Klein from Three's Company and Audrey Landers from Dallas. We'll watch you get married next Wednesday night on Quincy. Have a lovely vacation for now, Dick Clark. So long.
For being the quickest player of the week, Claire Peters, you and your companion will jet air coach to New York, then fly non-stop coach from New York to Athens, Greece, aboard a spacious 747 Olympic Airways plane, the national airline of Greece, and the experience of a lifetime, a memorable cruise aboard the luxury ship Jupiter to the Aegean Sea and Eastern Mediterranean. This 7-day cruise for two from Epirotiki Lines of Greek registry. Congratulations. The prize, some of our contestants will receive Capture All the Magic in an instant with the magical new Kodomatic 970L instant camera. It flashes every time you shoot. And Pearl Drop tooth polish with a special stain removal formula invented by a dentist to help keep teeth their whitest. Plus, Hamilton Beach's full-size burst of steam lightweight iron. Silverstone's cold plate for no stick, no stag ironing. Delicate fabric stays silky soft from Hamilton Beach Scoville. Also, Red Rinse and Vac to do. It's a soft steam cleaning system that gives you professional cleaning results at a fraction of the cost. Plus, quick and tender Oriental nude side dish adds new delight to dinners. Cooked in 3 minutes, 3 delicious flavors. Quick and tender from Missing Foods.
On Sunkissed Beach, there's no fishing, no litter, and no caffeine.
No caffeine. No, no caffeine. No. Sunkissed store soda, good vibrations, all natural flavor jubilations. No caffeine. Good vibration. No caffeine. Sunkissed. No caffeine. Diet Sunkissed. No caffeine. Sunkissed.
Brooklyn is alive with arts and culture. Everything the hand can mold and anything the mind can imagine. Sculpture, painting, exhibits, and lectures for every age and every interest. Classes in music and all the performing arts. Tours that bring the past alive and sights that soothe the city sounds away. A hats-off tribute to the borough where it's all happening, Brooklyn. Reach out to the Brooklyn Arts Association, 212-596-2222.
If it concerns you, it concerns us.
Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guest from Dallas, Audrey Landers, and from Trapper John MD, Charlie Siebert. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, Jerry Bishop, once again. It's the new $25,000 Pyramid. We sure do welcome you aboard. It's always nice to have you here, and it's a Friday, and this is our last chance, folks. And we have a paper boy playing the game today. Everybody's been making jokes about your outfit.
I know.
It's very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Very sweet and innocent and tomboy-y or something. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah? In good spirits?
Yes.
You have a lady with you whose name I promise not to butcher, and I'm going to do my best to say it right.
Okay.
Shari Raiden.
That's perfect.
Did I do them both right?
That's right.
How do you spell your first name?
S-H-A-R-I-E.
Is that your full name or a nickname?
Yes.
It is?
Yeah.
It's the one. What do you do, Shari?
Right now I'm expecting a baby in about 2 months.
Oh, boy. You won't get too excited here, promise me.
Just a little bit.
Is this your first baby?
Yes, it is.
Much good luck.
Thank you.
Charlie, your partner has done rather well here.
Hasn't he just?
Yes. I ask you this about every day, John. Do you know how much money you've won?
13,000 something, I think. In a trip.
13,300 to be exact.
I'll take it.
Trip for two to Japan, videotape recorder with a camera and the rest of the goodies. Okay. Gentlemen, good luck to you. Good luck to you, ladies. The winner's circle awaits one pair of you in this round for $10,000 the first time. In the second half, if you win twice in a row, you go in there and try to win a grand total of $25,000. These are the subjects in the first part of the game. We have the Body Works, Temporarily Speaking, Way, Way Up, Seen but Not Heard, note the spelling there, Hypnotic Suggestions, and Nothing's Up There. Audrey?
The Body Works.
The Body Works it is. All right. I didn't say there'd be a 7-Eleven in this game, but by now I'm sure everybody knows it'll pop up along the way. Describe these things associated with an athlete. Things associated with an athlete. Ready?
Yes.
Go.
Okay, it's a form of running. Jogging. Okay, you go to a place to work out.
Gymnasium.
Okay, you run a marathon or a
race.
Okay, the thing a football player
Helmet.
wears. Okay, if you win this at the end of school, you go to college on a
scholarship.
Okay, you kick the ball, but not a football. A British game.
Oh, soccer.
Okay, blank makes perfect.
Practice.
Can't get any better than that. The ladies have picked up 7 points. Gentlemen, you're on deck.
Seen, but not heard.
All right.
Verse 7-11, not yet.
Charlie, you're going to describe these things. What do you think it is?
Has to do with plays.
Yeah, look at the top again. Seen, but not heard.
Seen.
Yeah.
Something to do with, nothing to do with plays, the theater?
Yeah.
Scripts?
Silent movies.
Yeah,
right.
I should read the rest of it.
This is one of the clever ones, by George. Things in a silent movie. Ready.
Okay.
Go.
The Great Blank Robbery.
The Great Train Robbery.
And not silver, but...
Gold.
And...
Indians.
And this is what you burn at the end of when you've paid it all off and you got the house.
You built
paper,
the deed,
the loan.
the deed,
Yeah,
the loan, the papers, the...
Yeah, the loan. It is, pass it.
The mortgage.
Okay, covered.
Yes.
Yes.
Wagon.
Yes, and, oh yeah, she talks like
W.C.
this.
Fields.
And this is, he hits
The villain.
Yes.
Yes. Got them all.
They come up with more. How much time,
I think
Danny?
you were testing the scorekeeper. Because you'd be working on one clue, he'd be throwing the last answer in. But you got them all. It's 7 and 7 tied up. Shari?
We'll try nothing's up there.
All right, describe these things that are topless. Things that are topless. Ready. Go.
Okay, a bird builds this
nest.
And this is not a waiter, but a
waitress.
And
Go ahead.
On top of your roof, the smoke comes out of
Chimney.
it. And when you're naked, you are
nude.
And this is Dodger blanket.
Stadium.
And this is a statue without any arms.
Venus de Milo.
And this is a Grecian
urn.
Okay. Ladies, you got 6 out of 7. Shari, as you know, in describing waitress, you use waiter, and that really conveys the essence of the answer. We couldn't take it, and the cuckoo sounded. John?
We went at 7-Eleven. Temporarily speaking.
Wait a minute, let me see. Yeah, I know where it is.
There it
Hey,
is.
by George, you got it.
Drop down.
John, if you get them all, you get $1,100 in bonus money. If you think you may miss one, you may want to protect it with $50 an answer. How do you want to play?
We're going to go all the way.
Go for them all. All right, these are things that wear out. Things that wear out. Ready. Go.
Okay, a light, you screw it in, a light.
Bulb.
You hit these on your car when you want to stop.
Brakes.
A dog wears a...
Collar.
On your battery, a Delco.
Oh, no.
Sorry. It's the kind of match you have at your front door when you say...
Welcome.
You put this in, it's like amperes. You put it in your...
The fuse.
Right. Okay, you file with this.
Nails.
It's a kind of...
Rasp.
No, it's a not
File.
a nail file, but...
Emery board.
Right.
That's it, fellas. It's all tied up. 13 to 13, gentlemen, and the ladies are at bat.
Way up.
All right, this is the point where I can ask you whether you want to give or receive.
Audrey's going to get
That way? Okay. Describe these things that can be high. Things that can be high. Ready. Go.
Okay, the roof is the
ceiling.
Okay, hop, skip,
Jump.
Okay, it's not a drama, but
Comedy.
okay. There's a little tag. The cost.
Price.
Okay, a high voice male
Soprano,
is male.
tenor.
Okay, they take this.
Pulse.
Or
Pressure, blood pressure.
Okay, there's all kinds of this in the air. If you're there's sexual, there's electric. Give me vitamins for it. You take vitamins.
Energy.
Sorry, it was too late. Shari, your energy arrived on the scene about a half a second too late. You've got a score of 19. The guys have 13. If they can come up with 20, they'll win. It could conceivably be a tie. Who's going to give and receive, please?
I'll give.
John, describe for your partner these words a hypnotist might use. Words a hypnotist might use. You need a score of 20 to win. Ready. Go.
At night, you go to...
Sleep.
You do this to your fingers.
Snap.
Okay, it's not light, it's
Heavy.
a load, right? And I'm going to do this to you.
Stare.
Okay, and when I want my mind just to think about
Concentrate.
one thing, right? And you're going to go into a deep...
Trance.
Right. And I'm real loose. I'm not
Relax.
tense. I'm...
That's the 20-pointer. run to the winner's circle once again. I think you know the way.
When Macy's has a warehouse sale, we go all the way. Macy's can't get by with just truckloads of merchandise. We bring in trainloads of fantastic bargains that you can take with you or ready for quick delivery. There are hundreds of floor samples, one of a kind, special purchases and closeouts in just about everything you need for your home. Check your papers for free shuttle bus service and directions. Come early. You can't do better than Macy's warehouse sale in Middle Village, Queens.
This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Who are you?
I'm New Banner Toilet Tissue, and you're gonna love me.
Nobody loves toilet paper.
Oh, but you'll love me, because I'm a soft touch.
Hey, you are soft. Ooh, feels fluffy.
What did I tell you? I've got a softness you'll love to touch.
Oh, nice.
Yep, and look, I earned the Good Housekeeping seal.
Hey, Wilma, you gotta touch this New Banner.
I'm New Banner. You know, the soft touch. Go ahead, touch.
Well, this is it, guys. This is your last day with us. You've been us 5 days.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of it.
You gotta win the money. This is the $10,000 try this time. You've elected to take that chair. It doesn't really matter. Are you comfortable with your legs? Okay. Because mainly I don't want you to be distracted by bumping one another. Okay. Okay. Concentrate, guys, for $10,000 now. All right. Here's your first subject. Go.
Chocolate, vanilla, peppermint.
Flavors of ice cream.
Polly, want a cracker? Hi,
What a parrot says.
The seal, the Oval Office, the White House.
Parts of the White House, the things of the president, presidential things.
Right.
Right.
Okay, orange, grapefruit.
Flavors.
Cranberry, pineapple, V8.
Juices.
Right.
Kinds of juices. Good.
A bright light.
Things that shine.
A bright light.
Things that shine. Things that glare. Things that make you
worm,
squint. Things that turn. Things that...
Pass it. Let's go on. Papers.
Things
files.
you fold. Things you keep. Things you organize.
Your fingernails.
Things you file.
Fingernails.
Things
papers.
you clip.
Right. Light. Bright light.
Things that shine. Things that glare. Things that hurt your eyes. Things that bright lights.
Dancing worms.
Things that glow.
Right.
Why don't you two guys sit down? Ladies, come on over here a second. You know, yesterday I think this fella said, I've got to win because... Do you want to explain why?
These are my two beautiful nieces.
What is your name, please?
Holly. Angela.
You've been sitting out there waiting and waiting for this win. Did you ever think he was going to win?
Yeah.
You had confidence?
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
Why are you wringing your hands?
How much money? You got $23,300.
And trips and video recorders.
Nowhere to go but up.
That's that one.
You still have... Now, the next trip over here, if you win this round, you come back and try for up to $25,000 to add to your prior winnings. So you sit in the audience, keep your fingers crossed, stay here, wish him good luck, and we'll be back right after this.
It's awful. It's disgusting.
Would you clean a greasy stovetop with a window cleaner?
Absolutely not.
How do you use your window cleaner?
I've never used a window cleaner on anything but windows.
Try Glass Plus.
Oh, comes right off. No streaking. There's a shine. It's beautiful.
Glass Plus cleans more than glass because it has more cleaners than just ammonia.
So I'm going to use this on my stove. I'm going to use this on my refrigerator.
Glass Plus cleans glass, plus a whole lot more.
My windows, my blender, my toaster.
What you doing, mister?
Hi. I'm taking pictures of that lighthouse.
That's my grandpa's lighthouse.
It is? Well, I like to put your grandpa's lighthouse in my book.
Sounds interesting. Want to see the inside? We got some hot coffee brewing.
I could go for that.
Grandma, this is Hal and Bill. Hal's a real photographer.
Hello, Hal. You're just in time for coffee.
So, you're photographing me?
The whole country, really. That's good coffee.
That's Maxwell House.
Funny thing. Seems wherever folks like good coffee, good to the last drop. Couldn't be anything but Maxwell House.
Looks like you got time for another cup.
Looks like I do.
It couldn't be anything but Maxwell House.
This is the face I want to show the world. Fresh and very natural. I think the look is special, and my moisturizing makeup is why. Moisture Whip Makeup by Maybelline. My skin drinks in the rich moisturizers, and Moisture Whip blends in smoothly and evenly. For the look I love, soft, fresh, and very natural. Moisture Whip Makeup by Maybelline. For the face you want to show the world.
We move into the second round here on the new $25,000 pyramid. Let me do a couple of reminders here. Marky Post from The Fall Guy and Richard Klein from Three's Company will be visiting with us next week. We will have sent Audrey Landers with our best wishes and thanks back to Dallas, where she immediately becomes Afton Cooper.
Yep.
And John, this will be your farewell performance in this round. You got yourself up to $23,300 in other goodies. Charles Sievert returns as Dr. Stanley Riverside to Trapper John, M.D. What episode you're doing? When's that happen?
The what?
The one you're directing?
The one I directed is going to be on October 2nd. It'll be the premiere episode. It's
catching, isn't it? Once I start, everybody gets it. Yeah. And Shari, in about what did you say, 2 months, you'll be having that baby?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope this round works out well for you, as I trust for John, too. We'll root for all of you. The winner's circle awaits you, and here we go with the second line of subjects. We have, where are you going? Do as I say. She had an entourage. On behalf. Our, is that correct? Yes, on behalf. Our winning ways, and the Mystery 7. This time, Shari, the Mystery 7, because you don't know what's there, offers a prize of a trip for 2 to Australia. You may have to wait a little while if you win it, but
okay.
You want to try that one?
I'd love it.
Trip for 3. Well, depends on how quickly she goes.
Right.
All right. You got to get 7 out of 7 to win the bonus. Stand by. Here's your 30 seconds coming up. Ready? Go.
Women wear this.
A bra?
Yes. You sleep on this part of the
Pillow,
bed.
mattress.
Yes. And this.
Shoulders.
Mm-hmm. And not a carpet, but a...
Floor.
No, there was not a carpet.
Linoleum.
Another word for carpet.
Oh, rug.
Yeah. And a prisoner that lives in this.
Cell, prison.
And this part of the chair.
Seat.
This part of it. That.
The,
it's stuffed.
pad,
It's
the,
stuffed. Yeah, it's upholstered. It's upholstered. That part
seat,
right there. There it is. Okay, you sit on it.
Seat.
Whoopee. A whoopee. Yeah. Pass. Go on.
Oh, so sorry. Things that are padded was the subject material. Yeah. Son of a gun. Well, you got 6 points. That's the good news part. John, stand by, and we'll let Audrey make her first selection.
Our winning ways.
Okay. Describe these things associated with winning. Things associated with winning. Ready. Go.
Okay, a daytime television Oscar is...
An Emmy.
Okay. Okay, if you place it at the lottery or the races, the horse races.
Beth.
Okay, not second, but...
First.
Okay, this is a banner or a...
The finish line?
No, the little triangular thing. You wave
pennant.
it. Okay, the winner is the...
The victor?
The horse is what kind of breed?
A thoroughbred.
No,
a racehorse.
The number 1 is...
Champion.
Okay, and I just...
Thoroughbred?
No.
Well, look at that. The score stands 6-5. Shari, was a little disappointing when you missed one of the points. Now you're a point ahead. Which one would you like here?
Do as I say.
Do as I say it is. Describe these things that can be controlled. Things that can be controlled. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is an air jet.
Airplane.
And this is what you do when you food. You have meals. And this is you pay out money. You're going to blank a lot of money on something.
Win, earn.
You're not earning, but you're
giving. You pay out money. I don't know.
Okay, go on. They take this in your mouth, see if
Thermometer.
you have a fever. If you
Temperature.
have a fever. This is when you're very mad. You have a lot of
anger.
You're having some trouble with this round here. We have good players who are running out of steam on me here. It's 10-5. John, what would you like?
We're going to go with She Had an Entourage.
All right, these are things associated with Snow White. Things associated with Snow White. Ready? Go.
There were 7 of them.
Dwarfs.
This part of my body that
Your
beats.
heart.
The Wicked Witch gave this to her.
Apple.
Poison.
Poison apple.
Okay, Charming. He came.
Handsome prince.
Right. In Germany, the black, where all
Forest.
the woods are.
Forest.
Right. Okay, the kind of apple she got.
A poison.
Right. And it's where she lived, a little house in the
cottage.
forest, right?
That's got it. Picked up a 2-point lead now, John. Sorry, you and Charlie have a choice of where are you going and on behalf.
Where are you going?
And who's going to do what?
I'm going to give.
Describe for your partner these things that people run away from. Things people run away from. Ready? Go.
In the matador. Runs away from the... Yeah. And not your friend, but your...
Enemy.
Mm-hmm. And there's a little bug, a cock...
Roach.
Mm-hmm. And this, you owe somebody something. It is a...
debt.
Mm-hmm. And this is a person who holds you up, or beats you up and takes your money.
Mugger.
Yeah. And this is a kind of a dog, a blank pincher.
Doberman.
Mm-hmm. And this is a person who has a keen sense of
humor.
He believes in paying his debts.
Moral.
Tough word. Responsibility.
That's impressive.
It was a very tough one. Shari, you have 16 points. It's a nice lead, 4 points. It's sort of in the laps of the gods here, and we'll see how your opponents fare. They've had good and bad rounds. The last one they were hot, the one before they were not. So we'll see what's going to happen here. John, you're giving?
What a way to put it. I'll give.
Okay, so describe these things that represent other things. Things that represent other things. And you need, sir, a 17-point score to go over there to the winner's circle and try for up to $25,000. Ready? Go.
It's oleo. It's not
Margarine.
Butter. It's a model in a window.
A mannequin.
Dresses, right? The fellow who takes 10% of what you make.
An agent.
Right. We have 2 of these in California, and they go to Washington to represent
Senators.
us, right? And the sign in July, the lion, the astrology sign.
Leo.
Right.
That's the 17-point score. It means we have a $25,000 try now coming up. Man's last day.
Here's a trash bag like no other. The new Glad Handle Tie Trash Bag. One snap, you've got 2 handles. Just tie them together to close the bag tight. No twist ties to come off. The handles are tough, too. So this bag does a lot more than just hold the trash. This bag helps you get a handle on it. Real sensible. The new Glad Handle Tie Trash Bag makes that long haul to the curb seem shorter. Get Glad Handle Tie bags for your kitchen, too.
When you need a laxative, who do you trust?
In this job, X-Lax. It works when I want it to.
And who do you trust for gentle relief? Who?
X-Lax.
X-Lax pills help get your body's natural rhythm going again. Your own system takes over to provide gentle relief overnight.
For my family, it's always X-Lax. I'm not about to try anything else. It's our family friend.
X-Lax helps your body help itself.
That's right. Helps your body help itself.
There's more for your dollar this week at Sears' 97th anniversary sale. Like this Kenmore microwave with touch control. Now $100 off. More help for wash day, too. This large capacity washer only $299.99. And matching electric dryer just $239.99. And save $130 on this Kenmore dishwasher with Power Miser. So come in and clean up on great savings. 'Cause
There's more for your life.
On sale right now.
At Sears.
Been wondering what made Grandma bake her great Nestle Tool House cookies. Was it when Matt and I'd clean up the yard? Yes. But sometimes we'd forget the yard, and we'd get the world's best cookies anyway. Finally asked her. She said it's nothing we did, just that we are. With that in mind, Matt and I are just gonna sit around and wait for those Toll House cookies.
Only Nestle Toll House morsels and the original recipe make Toll House cookies the best. The best you can bake.
Weekdays on CBS, it's time to press your luck. TV's hottest new game show where you can win a bundle. or lose your shirt. Watch host Peter Tomarken give contestants the chance to win a fortune.
I'm going to press my luck.
Are you ready to press your luck? Weekdays.
He was talking about the fact that John's dream might be to buy a restaurant. Well, if you win this round, you will leave us with $38,300, which is a leg up on that dream at least. And I'm sure it would be a nice way to finish a Friday. Oh, when you left us and we went to the commercial, they were seated the other way. And a little conversation that ensued, we decided to go back to this setup for whatever reason. It really doesn't matter to us, whatever you're comfortable with. All right, we're all rooting for you. Let's do it. Stand by. Here is your first subject. Go.
Okay, lettuce, tomatoes, carrots.
Salad items.
Okay. I ride on a white horse and I carry a shield and a...
What Lancelot says, what King Arthur says, what a knight says.
Yes. Okay. Blink.
Things your eyes do. Things you do with your eyes.
Okay. Horses.
Things you ride.
A pig.
Things on a farm. Farm animals, ranch animals.
Hay.
Things in a barn.
Okay. Shaving cream.
Things that lather. Things that are soapy.
Beer.
Things with a head. Things with foam.
Yes. Okay. A virgin.
Things that are pure. Things that...
young child.
Things that are innocent.
When does the restaurant open? Why don't you sit down here? We'll line up the ladies behind you. Audrey, come on over here and skip in. This is your second visit today. This is anybody got a camera? Oh, this is nice.
This has been fabulous.
Oh, I don't know. Do you folks have anything you want to say? We'll let him talk. It's his moment.
Let him talk.
Yeah. All right. What are you going to do with the money, John?
There are a lot of people in this town who are glad I won this money. I want to
take care of that first.
I want to take this opportunity to thank Charles and Audrey for helping me so much. But there are two ladies that nobody ever sees, Claire and Julie, who are the contestant coordinators, who are just, I mean, they're so helpful. They're putting you at ease and relaxing you and getting you through this.
Every now and again, somebody will mention these names. People say, who are these persons? Someday we'll get them out here and you'll give them a look at them. They're very attractive ladies, but they spend all the time with you, hold your hand, make you feel good. Yeah. They're really the scout leaders, I guess. You did a great job.
Thanks. You did a great job.
We got to get over there and say goodbye to everybody else in a minute. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Healthy eating and exercise, the right foods, and the right moves are all part of healthy living. Mazola margarine fits into this picture deliciously. It's made from 100% pure corn oil, so Mazola margarine is low in saturated fats with absolutely no cholesterol. And it has a fresh, delicious taste. You can taste the goodness of Mazola. Mazola margarine, part of good health in good taste.
High C, it goes everywhere with me. It comes in a box. Drink box, the High C drink box. Take the straw off the rear. And you put it in here. You'll get a great taste. Great taste from the High C drink box. Whoa.
High C fruit drinks. You get the fresh, delicious fruit taste of High C and a full day supply of vitamin C.
They call it the box, drink box, the High C drink box. Whoa.
Hey, before I forget, I should mention Richard Klein and Marky Post will be joining us next week. Charles, you did a great job. I loved the way you perform on Trapper John, and here you're even better. Charlie, your partner's the sad story here today. Shari, you have to leave us not empty-handed. We have consolation gifts for you.
Thank you very much. I had a great time.
Happy baby.
Thank you.
And you're a happy son of a gun. What's the grand total? $38,300. Videotape recorder, camera, trip to Japan. Is there anything you missed, John?
No, not at all. Just a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Nice to have you here. Audrey, we'll see you on Dallas. Please join us on Monday. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Some of our contestants will receive the Norelco 12-cup Ready Brew 2 coffee maker with 24-hour digital clock timer, water window, and strength control for great-tasting hot coffee from Norelco. And controlled odors all over your home with Renews It adjustable and Renews It aerosol. Your best value in air freshening. Renews It, do's it. Plus, the Presto Fly Daddy Deep Fryer. The family-size easy fryer. Easy to use, easy to clean, easy to store with Fly Daddy Deep Fryer from Presto. Also, Bit of Honey. You get 6 long-chewing honey and nut-flavored pieces in every delicious Bit of Honey bar. Bit of Honey tastes so good, lasts so long. Plus, Nestle Streaks and Tips makes hair exciting. Fluorescent hair colors for party time, Halloween, and year-round fun and glamour. Sprays on, shampoos out.
Get ready for the exciting new game show where contestants can win big bucks or lose their shirt. Join host Peter Tomarken for the fun, but watch out for the whammy on Press Your Luck next.
And his son, Donkey Kong Jr. Hubert. Pitfall Harry. Gotcha. And Frogger on Saturday Super K. Don't miss them Saturdays on CBS.
This is CBS.
Attention.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Lois Nettleton, and from Laverne and Shirley, Michael McKeon. Your host is Dick Clark.
Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to the new $25,000 Pyramid. We got a nice group of people with us this Monday morning. And I have just discovered that Lois and Michael have been here before and competed against, I know they've been here before, but I didn't realize you were partnered or pitted against one another. Lois, how long ago was that?
I think, what was it, a few years?
4 or 5 years. 4 or 5 years ago, back when we were in New York. That's right.
Yeah.
This is the reason we call it the new $25,000 Pyramid. We moved to Los Angeles. We're still on in the mornings and all. How have you been, Lois?
Same. I've been great, just great. Thank you.
Nice to have you back again. Faith Lipton is your partner. And Faith, you're a student, but I don't know of what.
Oh, I'm a student at UCLA. I'm a freshman, and I'm studying to be a journalist.
Really? What do you do? Always study English and stuff like that?
Yeah, English and creative writing, that type of thing.
Well, we wish you all the very best there and hope that you pick up some money to have spare change along the way.
Thank you.
Michael, how's Lenny?
Huh?
Lenny.
Lenny's on the old shelf for a while, I think. Well, I mean, for now. We're shut down for this season. Yeah. And next season is a big mystery.
You know, I'm always curious to find out what actors do when the series takes a little vacation. We'll check in the middle of our get-together and find out what your summer's going to be like. The lady you're partnered with was here Friday and hit us up, Cindy Brewer, for how much money?
$1,300.
Not a bad start, my dear.
No, not at all.
The first time you win, you go to the winner's circle and try for $10,000, folks. The second time in there, it's $25,000. We have a new wrinkle in the game, and I should point out that behind one of these cards in the first game today, we have secreted away a little thing that we call 7-Eleven card, and it's hidden in the first game, and if it turns up, you will notice along the way, and I will tell you that it's worth $1,100 to somebody if they play that game. Let me tell you about that when we get there, and I'll review these for you first off, Lois, and you'll start us along. We have first aid, you're stuck with it, ear aches, it's not the same anymore, purchasing power, mirror images, and which one strikes your fancy?
We'll take purchasing powers.
Purchasing power, all right.
Oh, I give that.
You are to describe, yes, you are to give, yep, these things associated with shopping. You have your usual 30 seconds there. Things associated with shopping. Ready? Go.
Mary, it's a holiday in December.
Christmas.
When you purchase something, you
buy.
Where all the shops are. In
Mall.
What you drive along the
shopping
aisles.
cart.
If you get something that's real good buy.
Sale, bargain.
And you're just kind of searching through.
Browse.
And you're on a big
spree.
That's got it, ladies. You can't get a better score. Well, Faith, I get the idea. You know how the game is played. Michael?
I've been practicing.
I can see it. Michael, what would you like?
What did you say?
Earaches.
Earaches.
Earaches it is. All right. Describe for the lady these things associated with noise.
All right.
Things associated with noise. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is lightning makes the sound.
Thunder.
And this is Saturday Night Fever. Took place in a...
Studio?
Oh, no.
Live.
No, it took place in a dance club.
Cabaret?
Studio 54 was a... next.
Disco.
Thank you. Right. Capital of Japan.
Tokyo.
And this is...
Motorcycle.
And this is something... It's the part of a hi-fi that makes the sound itself.
Amplifier.
No,
the
the
speaker.
part... Yes. And a wolf does this.
Pals.
All right, 6 out of 7 there, the one that slowed you down. You didn't have time to get that last one.
Okay.
Disco chewed up a little of your time. Yeah, that was it. See how quickly they forget.
And how wisely they forget, too, I might add.
Faith, which one of these would you like?
I think we're going to try You're Stuck With It.
You're stuck with it, all right? Describe these things that are attached to other things.
Okay.
Things that are attached to other things. Ready? Go.
A man has it hair.
Mustache.
And where you park your cars in the house.
Garage.
Right. And on a ship, they do this so it'll stay in one place. They drop the... And on a can, you read this. It's
label.
Right. And on the edge of a hat is the...
Brim.
And another name for patio.
Porch.
And on the end of a gun, it pokes you.
Trigger barrel.
It pokes you. It's like a knife attached to the end of the gun.
Yes, it came to you after a beat. 13-6 is the score. We have first aid. It's not the same anymore in mirror images. Cindy, what do you see over there that appeals to you, if anything?
Mirror images.
Mirror images, all right? Describe for Michael these things that reflect. Things that reflect. Ready, go.
Not the moon, the...
Sun.
Not the fork. You eat it with, like, ice cream. Lake... Oh, I said it. Sorry. This is a little soldier, and... And this is on the floor. It's real smooth.
Linoleum.
And not a diamond, but it's shiny like
emerald?
that. No, it's white like that, but it's a fake diamond.
Oh, a rhinestone?
And this is on the bumper of the car.
A fender.
No, the shiny stuff around the bumper.
Oh,
you
the
spray
grill.
it. No.
The chrome.
That's got it. Gee, that's a shame.
That's okay.
Cindy, the score stands at 13-12, and that little bobble in there cost you a tie. Now, you are trailing by a point, so you have first aid, and it's not the same anymore. I want to point out that one of those has the 7-Eleven card behind it, and that's a sort of interesting new bonus starting as of today. Which one would you folks like?
First aid.
First aid, let's see if there's a 7-Eleven behind that. That obviously means it's going to go to your opponent. Michael, do you want to give or receive here?
Oh, I'll give them, I guess.
All right. Describe these things in a hospital.
Okay.
Things in a hospital. Ready? Go.
You have these taken out when you were a kid. And they put this over your face to make you breathe, right? And a newborn baby's put into a...
incubator.
Right? And this guy is studying to be a doctor.
Intern.
Right? And this is what they call the different places. There's a burn.
Ward.
This, right. This is the needle.
Syringe.
The other name, the long name for it.
Hypodermic.
Right? And this is to put you asleep. They put this over...
Nerve gas.
General term of gas. Ether
is a sleep. Oh, it's right there. Oh.
Anesthesia. Yes.
Let's see.
Cindy, you have a score of 18 points. That means your opponent has to get 19 to win the game, but there's a little vacillation here, or change that I'd like to talk to you about. Lois, let's reveal that one, and that was there since the beginning. It was the one that's the 7-Eleven. Let me explain what this means this time. You have the choice. You may elect here on this 7-Eleven to try to get 7 answers in 30 seconds or less, and if you do it, if you get 7 out of 7, or what would that be, a point score of 20, you will win $1,100. Now, if you're the safe kind of a person, you can elect to try to get as many as you want, and we'll give you $50 a pop. The only problem is when you get 7 out of 7, if you don't get them all, you don't get any of that money. $50 a throw, you get it. Now, it's safe or not safe? What would you like?
I'm a very safe person. I think I'm going to just go for the money.
You're going to take your 50 at a time. Now,
right.
To win the game, you need 19 points. You have a possibility of 20, so we'll let you run along there and add the $50 as we go. Do you want to give or receive?
I'm going to receive.
All right. Lois, describe these things that are changed. Things that are changed. Each correct answer is worth $50 additional. Ready? Go.
On a baby?
Diaper.
The thing you call yourself. The word
name.
You call. 4, 7 on the television. It's 4, 2.
The channel?
You wear these, men wear these.
Garter and socks?
In France, it's a coin in France. The French, like a dollar, is a...
I don't know,
yeah,
skip
okay,
it.
go on. You change your...
Hair, color.
Your brain.
Mind.
And on first...
It's a tie. Now, look at that.
Learning to walk always has its ups and downs, which can push harsh wetness back onto baby skin. So we created Pampers Premium Extra Protection. It locks wetness away better under pressure than the leading regular diaper to help baby skin stay dry and healthy. So even if you have to hit bottom, before you can bounce back up, there's always new Pampers Premium Extra Protection.
Tommy!
Behold the power of cheese.
Me? I won't eat anything green, fishy, spicy, rectangular, or red. Now my mom's gonna try rice-a-roni. Huh. Well, maybe just one bite.
Kids like rice-a-roni, and that's something you'll really like. My Aunt Marie never had a cookbook in her life. What a cook. But tonight, she did ask the Olive Garden how to make stuffed chicken parmesan. I'm shocked. It's parmesan like you've never seen. Luscious Italian cheeses stuffed inside a chicken breast with a great pasta and all the salad and breadsticks you want. All for $9.95. In fact, my Uncle Joe liked the price so much, he opened something he never opens either. The Olive Garden. When you're here, your family.
I'll give you anything for your G&G and the Dance Machine Premier card. Anything? Anything.
As seen on Saturday, 8:30 Eastern, 5:30 Pacific on Game Show Network.
All right, it's a tie. Faith, let me just point out one thing. You picked up $250 bonus dollars. That doesn't affect the outcome of the score. They're just pocket money. You hang into that there. Lois, we give you choices here, words beginning with Z or U, and you picked Z.
Right.
Michael, that means your words will begin with U. Stand by. Lois, describe these words that begin with the letter Z. Ready. Go.
He had an arrow. And it's a green vegetable, Italian. Nothing.
Zero.
It's a hot air...
Zeppelin.
A person who's dead and walking.
Zombie.
It's an instrument.
Zither.
And it's a kind of metal.
Zinc.
All right, 21 seconds. Great score. Michael, 21 seconds on the clock. You got to get 7 out of 7 in less than 21 seconds. Describe these words that begin with the letter U. Ready, go.
Arthur Godfrey's played the Hawaiian.
Ukulele.
Yeah. And this, you have this beneath your clothes.
Underwear.
And this is the state where the
Utah?
Mormons live, right? And this is a little hole in your stomach. You have to get operated on.
Your
hole in your stomach, a wound on your inside of your stomach. You gotta drink careful.
You.
It's an ulcer, an ulcer. She was thinking of the sound of you. Let's go to the winner's circle here.
Sorry.
You know, that's one of those problems.
Yeah.
It's like a U can have many different sounds. There are some, and if you get stuck with, wow, you, ulcer never came to mind. Hey, man, I gotta give you a little road down
Thank
here.
you.
Right?
Oh, that
Okay.
feels good.
That's a quickie because we're going to run right to this. You're going to try for $10,000. Let me jump out of the way. Good luck, ladies. Here is your first subject. Go.
The paintbrush, the palette.
Parts an artist. Things an artist uses.
I'm going to serve you this martini.
What a waiter would say. What a bartender would say.
Campbell's, Lipton's. Stars, the moon.
Things in the sky.
Shadows.
Things that are light up. Things that light up the sky. Things that are dark.
Let's go on. We'll come
Things
back.
that illuminate.
A rope.
Things you tie. Things that are braided. Thread.
Let's go on.
Next, please.
Pig's feet.
Things that pickle.
Okay. The moon
moon, the stars, shadows.
Things that are mysterious, things that are in the sky, things that cast light. Things that in the outer space.
Johnny Carson show.
Things at night?
Yeah.
All right. Got that last one. You picked up $800. The one you missed was things used by a lifeguard. We'll be right back.
Deck and patio owners, stop struggling with that hot, glaring summer sun or sudden showers. Now you can control the weather on your deck or patio, rain or shine, with the easy-to-use and affordable Sunsetter retractable awning. To get the whole fascinating Sunsetter story, just call toll-free, and you'll receive this exciting Sunsetter video absolutely free. Inside, you'll discover how you can start enjoying your deck or patio more than ever before with a Sunsetter awning. In fact, it's like adding a whole extra outdoor room to your home, creating a cool and comfortable shaded retreat on sunny days and a convenient outdoor shelter when the weather turns uncooperative. You'll also find out just how easy the Sunsetter is to operate, opening and closing effortlessly in less than 30 seconds. In fact, it's like having your own outdoor air conditioner, keeping your family up to 30 degrees cooler all day long. Plus, it's perfect for young children who need protection from the harsh UV rays of the summer sun. We'll even take you inside and show you how our remarkable 7-layer awning fabric was designed to be completely waterproof and incredibly durable. Durable enough to offer you an unheard-of 5-year warranty. You'll also find out just how easy it is to install Sunsetter on virtually any kind of siding and over almost any size deck or patio from 8 foot to a full 20 foot long. And because we manufacture Sunsetter ourselves and sell direct to you, we're able to offer incredible factory direct prices that can save you hundreds of dollars. So don't waste another day struggling with the weather. Start enjoying your deck or patio more than ever before, rain or shine. Call toll-free for your free video on the Sunsetter retractable awning today.
Call toll-free 1-800-358-5900. That's 1-800-358-5900 to receive your free video and brochure on the Sunsetter retractable awning, including details on a special savings offer on now, plus our 60-day no-risk home trial. Call 1-800-358-5900. That's 1-800-358-5900. Call now.
Well, once again, it's the new $25,000 pyramid rolling along into our second half here. And Faith, you've done very well so far. In addition to your bonus dollars, you've won yourself the $800 in the winner's circle, and that's the high score of the day for the moment. We'll see what happens to your partner here. Cindy, you've got to beat $800 in order to come back, and if you do win that chance, you'll be trying for $10,000. Lois will ask you to start us here in a second. We have the names of the game. It's Slipping Away, Rodeo Drive, notice how that's spelled, Crossing the Border, Stay Sharp, and the Mystery 7. Now, you two folks haven't been here, I think, since we played the Mystery 7. It's been a while. That's a category that's the same as everything else. They all have something in common, but we don't tell you ahead of time. Now, to induce you to take that, we offer a prize. Oh, it's a goodie. This time it's a trip for 2 to Europe. And we go to London, Paris, Lucerne, all sorts of places. Is there any choice?
No choice whatsoever. The Mystery 7.
It's a little harder. I'll tell you what they all have in common in a second. Now, Lois, describe these things. You have 30 seconds. If you get 7 out of 7, your partner's won the trip to Europe. Stand by. Ready? Go.
What you listen to. It's not television.
Radio.
What you put on over your clothes. It's a new kind of oven. Cooks very fast.
Conventional microwave.
In front of your car is the
grill, the bumper, the chrome, the dashboard.
It's what you add things and give information
calculator.
to. You mix up your food with it.
A spoon, a blender, a blender.
Presidential, when he's running for office.
Campaign.
You got it. Cindy Beer just won a trip for 2 to Europe.
That is about the fire. I mean, you just don't want to lose somebody.
7 days you got in London, in Paris, Lucerne, and those were things that have buttons, a radio, a coat, and so forth. All right, Michael, what would you like?
It's slipping away.
It's slipping away, things that can be greasy. So stand by and describe these things that can be greasy. Greasy. Ready? Go.
Okay, it's fake butter.
Margarine.
Right. This is Italian pie, and it's got tomato sauce on it.
Pizza.
And, right. And this is your face, the condition of your face. The condition of your face is called your...
complexion.
Right. Whale fat.
Blubber.
Right. He fixes your car.
A mechanic.
Right. You make waffles on this.
An iron?
No, it's a flat thing, and you pour
griddle,
pancakes on it. Right, right. This is, it's an oil spill. It's called a... Right.
You got it, 7 out of 7. 7 to 7 is the score. Cindy Brewer, please.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp is the choice. Describe for Lois Nettleton these things associated with a knife. Okay. Things associated with a knife. Ready. Go.
Okay, the thing on the knife that you cut with.
Blade.
Mm-hmm. You cut. No, and you do this to somebody with a knife.
Oh, stab.
Mm-hmm. And what you hold on to, the part you hold on
Handle.
to. Mm-hmm. And the very end of it.
Tip.
No, like I'm
Point.
gonna. Mm-hmm. And you do this to the Thanksgiving turkey.
Carve.
Mm-hmm. And you, with the knife, like butter.
Bone,
you,
sharpen.
no, you take the butter and you
Bread.
And it was a Shakespearean play, and you know, with
Like that? What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, not in time.
Lois, I want to repeat to you one thing that we told you before. Always, and this is tough to tell an actor, speak up. I'll ask the judge to check and see if Macbeth came in before the buzzer. I tend to doubt it, but they'll check the audio tape. I heard it very softly in there. Michael, stand by. And Faith, what would you like?
We're going to go with Rodeo Drive.
Rodeo Drive. All right, these are things associated with a road. Things associated with a road. Sure. Ready? Go.
You read this, it's got little
Map.
lines. And not fast, but...
Slow.
And when you thumb, another name.
Hitchhike.
And not a spoon, but a...
Fork.
And this is with Eric Estrada, and they ride the motorcycle.
Chips.
Yes. It's my blank, or blank over a new leaf.
Turn.
And the little girl that lived down the...
Lane.
That's a perfect score again. The score stands at 14 to 13. Cindy, I'm told that that answer was not there in time, so the score stands as it is, correct?
Oh, Macbeth.
Yeah, Macbeth didn't quite make it in under the gun. Where am I? You're trailing by a point, ladies. What would you like?
Crossing the border.
All right, you want to give or receive?
I'm going to receive.
Lois, describe these Mexican things. These are Mexican things. Ready? Go.
What they play?
Castanets?
No. Strings.
Guitar.
Mm-hmm. They have a big festival.
Fiesta.
It's a little tiny dog.
Chihuahua.
Mm-hmm. It's goodbye.
Adios.
Mm-hmm. And it's the stiff drink.
Margarita.
No.
Tequila.
Mm-hmm. And it's a city that everybody goes across the border to.
Tijuana.
Mm-hmm. And it's with beans and meat.
Frijoli.
And
taco.
No, bowl.
Chili.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, ladies. That's all you get. The score is 20 to 14.
So bad.
Faith Lipton and Michael McKean have a chance, if they get them all, to win by 1 point. Who's going to give?
Michael's going
Michael, describe these celebrities who have played Pyramid. Celebrities who played this game.
Okay.
They all have that in common. You need 21 points. Ready? Go.
Okay, she plays Laverne on my show.
Penny Marshall.
Not Cindy Williams, right. Okay, he was in The Odd Couple. He was the sloppy one.
Tony Randall, Jack Klugman.
Right. This is the lady who pulls her ears when she says goodbye. And
Carol Burnett.
Right. And this is the star of Three's Company.
Jack Ritter, John Ritter.
Mm-hmm. It was the star of Star Trek. He was Captain
Nimoy.
Kirk. He was Captain Kirk on Star Trek.
Shatner.
Right. He played Lou Grant on the
Ed Asner.
Right. This is she's on 9 to 5. She's a Spanish lady.
Rita Moreno.
Yes, you got it.
As the time went by, come to the winner's circle. We'll try for $25,000.
Game Show Network is loaded with great shows. Just watch. Witness talented minds put to the test on Inquisition. Check out the most bizarre talent around on Extreme Gone. See great game show moments on As Seen On. Great original shows only on Game Show Network.
But I wasn't gone long.
The husband was right here?
I went to check the ticket.
Bingo.
What?
Have you checked the Chili Dog Express?
Oh, no. Hot dogs give Jack indigestion and heartburn.
Not this time.
What is it?
Looks like the remains of the minty fresh Pepsid AC chewable.
Chewable?
Now the first chewable that stops heartburn before it starts. Great tasting Pepsid AC chewables.
Jack?
Start living heartburn free with new Pepsid AC chewables.
Me? I won't eat anything green, fishy, spicy, rectangular, or red. Now my mom's gonna try rice-a-roni. Huh. Well, maybe just one bite.
Kids like rice-a-roni, and that's something you'll really like.
Only
Salon Selectives has customized products. You mix and match for fabulous hair. Salon Selectives. Get out there and feel beautiful.
I'm Roger Sauty from Post Cereals. I grew up on cereal. Followed the funnies, sent for that sheriff's badge. It was the way to start the day. Now that I've grown up, my cereal is Post-Shredded Wheat. Simple, honest, pure, and so wholesome, the feeling you're off on the right foot stays with you all day long. Post-Shredded Wheat. It's starting the day with cereal and doing it right.
Hey, Silver Screen Flashback puts the spotlight on you. All you have to do is play along with me, Steve Saunders, and you might win big. Monday through Friday between the Classic and New Newlywed Game at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Only on Game Show Network.
Faith, this is your second visit to the winner's circle. That means on the second time around you try for $25,000. You are in no trouble whatsoever because you've already won the first round. That means you will definitely return tomorrow. All you can do is put the icing on the cake now. Concentrate on your partner. That's the spirit. Think positively. Here's your first subject. Go.
Chickens, eggs,
Things that would
hens,
things in a coop
turkey,
in a farm.
eggs.
Things you lay, things in a coop, things
Next.
in a farm.
Next.
Hi, how's it going over there on your side of the fence?
What a neighbor would say.
Right. A heart-shaped bathtub.
Things that are
a
romantic.
just married sign.
Things newlywed.
A suitcase.
Newlywed things. Things that are
A bungalow.
things in a honeymoon.
Right. Walt Whitman. Edgar Allan Poe.
Authors.
Walt
poets.
Whitman. Right. Your wallet. Your name.
Things you forget,
Your
things you remember.
Right. Your ears.
Things with wax.
Loose leaf paper. Your ears. Loose leaf paper.
Things that you hear, things that are things you write.
Things that are pierced in poultry. You added 2, 450, 550, 650, $700 more. We'll be right back.
I was getting married. I didn't want to be a fat bride. I lost 39 pounds on the Slim Fast plan. I've kept it off for 3 years, and I still fit into my wedding dress. I feel on top of the world. I take care of myself. I eat right, and I have Slim Fast for lunch every day. It's delicious. It helps keep me looking like this.
23 vitamins and minerals, protein, calcium, fiber, all the balanced nutrition like a healthy meal.
I feel wonderful.
Slim Fast every day. Balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
I did it. You can do it.
Hershey's Taste Stations. When Hershey makes a hard candy, it's hard to resist. Hershey's Taste Stations.
It's a beautiful morning.
Bounce gives clothes, linens, and towels a freshness you can't help but notice. In fact, you might find that adding a little bounce to your morning puts a little bounce in your step. And because Bounce has time-released freshness, you can count on fresh days day after day. So put a little bounce in your morning and have
A beautiful morning.
What's black and white and red all over? You guessed it, Sunday night in black and white on Game Show Network. Tune in and fall in love.
This is my Patrick. He's on the soccer team. Little Claire, she's on junior gymnast. Oh, and my Jenny, she's on the honor roll.
This is my Bobby. He's on millions of boxes of Life cereal.
Moms, Life Cereal's looking for 3 real-life kids to be on millions of real-life boxes. Plus, win $10,000 each and a lifetime supply of Pride. So pick up a box of Life and enter your real-life kid today.
And look, wallet size.
What's black and white and red all over? You guessed it, Sunday night in black and white on Game Show Network. Tune in and fall in love.
Well, folks, good news is you did well. The bad news is that's all there is today. And Faith, you won $1,500 today, plus $250 on the 7-Eleven bonus, giving you $1,750 as a grand total. We say goodbye to Cindy, who isn't? going to be
Sure not.
too disappointed. Got $1,300 and a trip for two for 7 days to Europe.
Oh, can hardly wait. Never been.
Lois, we'll see you again tomorrow. Michael, the same. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning today's Mystery 7, Cindy Brewer, you will receive a European holiday. You and your companion will fly round-trip coach to London, where you'll cross the Channel to France, and then travel by motor coach through the Swiss Alps. Congratulations. Some of our contestants will receive Rubbermaid Roughneck refuse containers. You'll love the way it lasts year after year. The Roughneck only from Rubbermaid. And a generous supply of Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's tender and juicy bite after bite. At Kentucky Fried Chicken, we do chicken right. Plus, 22-piece Master Mechanic multi-drive socket set, complete with fitted box, exclusively from True Value Hardware Store. Also, Diaphrene cornstarch baby powder. It's 20 times more absorbent than talc. Better at absorbing moisture that can lead to diaper rash. Plus, introducing new flare trim, decorative borders for painted walls. Now you can turn any painted room into a showcase inexpensively. And O. Henry candy bars, delicious peanuts, chewy caramel covered with mouth-melting fudge. O. Henry, and oh so delicious.
See who will get to the top of the pyramid again tomorrow. Same game time, same game channel. The $25,000 pyramid continues tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 pyramid. Today's special guest from Knots Landing, Constance McCashin, and from Three's Company, Richard Klein. Your host is Dick Clark. Thank you very much. Welcome to the new $25,000 pyramid. We got a couple of hot players with us on this day, and they're going to give our money away for sure. You can count on it. Constance, what are your spirits on this day?
I am. You said we're hot, right? I'm hot. Oh, did you mean these ladies here? Or did you mean Richard and I?
Have you said hello? This is Ruth Young, is it?
Yes, right. We met.
Ruth, what do you do when you're not with us?
I'm a waitress.
Have you been doing it a while? Or is it a new career?
Long enough.
Long enough. It's a tough job.
About 3 weeks too long.
3 weeks too long?
Right.
I wish you a lot of good luck here. I hope you can pick up a lot of money. Richard Klein, what are your spirits on this day?
I love Constance's sweater. It looks like the town where I grew up. You see that?
What is the significance?
We have a whole thing here.
Oh, it's reindeer?
Kids playing.
You know why I bought the sweater? I bought the sweater off a bus on Madison Avenue.
Stand up slowly so we can get a picture of it here. What is
Look at that. That's my childhood right there.
Isn't that nice? It's terrific. We have a returning player who's won considerable money. Not a considerable amount, but a nice start. $800. Karen Jenna Temple.
That's it.
See, I got the first name right this time. You good order to go?
Oh, I sure am.
All right, folks, let me call your attention to the winner's circle there. That's where the action takes place. You try there $10,000 on your first trip in, up to $25,000 the second time. Here are the subjects, Constance, you're going to consider in a moment. We have It Goes Up in Smoke, The Bare Facts, Time Flies, I'm Not So Hot, Be Careful, Keep in Tempo. Somewhere under those 6 subjects, there's a 7-11. It could be a big bonus. Which one would you like?
The Bare Facts.
The Bare Facts, all right? Guess what? Ruth, my dear, we'll now see what kind of a gambler you are. We'll give you $50 for every correct answer. If you think you're going to get 7 out of 7 with no mistakes, you can have $1,100. But if you make one error, if you miss one, we wouldn't give you anything.
I'm a gambler.
You're going to play for all.
Right.
All right. For $1,100 then, 7 out of 7. Describe these things associated with nudity. Things associated with nudity. Yourself. Ready? Go.
Eve and Adam. A Swedish thing that you get in. It's very hot. A sauna. Right. Many people all having sex with each other. An orgy. When you go in swimming with no clothes on? Skinny dipping. She rode through town on a horse with just her hair. A place where everyone goes. It's a nudist.
A colony.
Or...
Camp.
Mm-hmm. You don't have anything to cover your breasts, so you're...
Topless.
That's done it. You not only got the score of 7 points, you have $1,100 in bonus money. Congratulations.
That's a lot of tips.
Yeah, that's a lot of tips, believe me. Richard, which would you like, sir?
I wouldn't know anything about topless.
Sure.
It goes up in smoke.
Describe these things associated with tobacco. Things associated with tobacco. Ready. Go.
An old man smokes a...
Pipe.
You...
Chew.
Hey, what am I bid? What am I bid? What am I bid? What am I...
An auction.
You blank a joint or a cigarette.
Goal.
You keep tobacco in a...
Pouch.
The state where Charleston is and where Jefferson lived, yes. I'll meet you outside of the theater, in the little room outside the theater. Would you first come in?
The lobby.
Right.
That's got it. Another 7-pointer.
Thank you, Richard.
7-7. Karen and Ruth neck and neck. Ruth, which one of these would you like, please?
I think we're going to try Time Flies.
Time flies. They asked me, Ruth, to ask you to speak out a little bit so we make sure we don't miss any of the answers.
Okay.
Describe these things associated with the word time. Things associated with the word time. Ready. Go.
What this is?
Watch.
What these are? Old people have lots
Lines,
of
creases.
A little more than that, deeper than that.
Wrinkles.
And 12 months is a
year.
And what keeps the date?
Calendar.
And it's not the past, but the
present, future.
And high,
low,
time of the clock, 12 o'clock,
noon, midnight,
noon, and the TV show. Oh gosh.
Tough one.
1 hour. I couldn't think of an hour.
You've gotten it. What comprises 1 hour?
No, we just did it. Yeah,
I'm
60
sorry,
minutes.
60 minutes. Yeah. That was a tough one to be last because it took a little extra effort there. Karen, what would you like?
I'm not so hot, please.
All right. Describe these things that are cold. Things that are cold.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
Go.
Not the summer, but the
winter.
This is my
shoulder.
Montreal is
Canada.
Not the refrigerator, but the
icebox.
Another word for it.
Frigidaire.
Another word for it. Below 32 degrees is below.
Freezing.
That's it.
Freezer.
Yeah. A strawberry.
Shortcake.
No, it's like a margarita. It's a drink.
Daiquiri.
Oh, it's a Mexican soup with tomato.
Gazpacho.
That's it. I'm going to put things in cold
storage.
It's late on storage. It's all tied up 13 and 13. Ruth and Constance.
Careful. Be careful.
Be careful, and you've taken the screen. Describe these things you handle with care. Things you handle with care. Ready. Go.
A baby cat.
A kitten.
Nylon
stockings.
A stick of
dynamite.
Satin and
lace.
Satin and
pearls.
Blouse.
Satin and furs.
Blouse
silk.
made. A ball that you look into.
A crystal ball.
Future
crystal.
The thing you said. The decorative. Yes. A cheese cake. Don't let it collapse in the oven.
Souffle.
Yes, ma'am. Got them all. 20 points there. Karen Genetempo and Richard Klein have to come up with a 20-pointer to tie it. Richard, you're going to give, I see, describe these things that have rhythm. Things that have rhythm. They need 20 for a tie. Ready. Go.
Old Blue Eyes.
Frank Sinatra.
It beats.
A heart.
He's a dancer with Ginger Rogers.
Fred Astaire. A clock.
No, for a piano. It gives time on a piano.
Oh, goodness. I can't think of it. Go on.
Go on. You beat up Indian beats this kind of drum. A man's name.
Tom.
2.
Tom.
Dancers at Radio City Music Hall.
Karen, I'm sorry. It was a metronome. That was the one that did you in. Ruth, let's go to the winner's circle and try for $10,000.
Do you want a beauty career?
Picture yourself.
Picture yourself in a smart salon, styling and cutting.
Picture yourself.
Picture yourself doing makeup for fashion or TV.
Picture yourself.
Picture yourself as a cosmetologist working in a department store.
Picture yourself.
Picture yourself on a movie set.
Picture yourself.
Now, picture yourself at Wilfred Beauty School, where you'll learn the skills you need. Call Wilfred Academy in New York, 265-6500. In New Jersey, 201-863-0400.
La Tigra has a new idea for boys, girls.
Hold that tiger. Hold that tiger.
Introducing La Tigra sportswear for boys.
You thought Lipton Cup of Soup just made soup? Try this great dip. Spring vegetable cup of soup and sour cream. And you thought Cup of Soup just made soup.
One of New York's largest, the World's Fair of Antiques and Collectibles comes to Madison Square Garden Thursday, December the 1st through Sunday the 4th. So come do your Christmas shopping.
As you pointed out, Constance, you're color coordinated. That's a good sign. Both dressed perfectly for the occasion. Relax as best you can, Ruth. I know that's a little tough under the circumstances, but try to keep a nice open mind. Gather in all that information she's going to give you. Draw a picture of what she's talking about, and you're going to walk out of here with at least $10,000. I can feel it in my bones. Here's your first subject. Go.
The wing, parts of a plane, parts of a bird. Washington, Maharis, Georgia. A flannel. Things that are soft. Cotton. Dress. Material. Formal. Attire. Collarless. Pass.
Next.
A ball. A javelin. Things that you throw. An apparition. A ghost. Things that you see. Things that you imagine. A cloud. Things that are white. A vision. Things that are transparent. Pass. Police department. The army.
Let's try a couple here.
No, you don't say sorry. I'm the one who can see everything.
She had said cotton and flannel. Had she said button down and collarless? With that?
Shirts.
Right. Button down was the only thing I think of that says shirt to you. The other thing where she was with the apparitions and the ghosts. How about a magician's rabbit?
White.
No. I thought it would help.
Things that pop up.
Disappear was the key word, or vanish we would have taken. The last one was things that have an officer. Boy, that's a tough one. You picked up $350. We'll be back with part number 2 right after this.
Senator, what's that cereal you're enjoying?
With all these delicious apple slices and cinnamon, it's fruit and, Could you repeat the question?
Post Fruit and Fiber cereal. It tastes so good, you forget the fiber.
The name? Fruit and... I forget. But that's off the record.
Fruit and Fiber tastes so good, you forget the fiber.
Fruit and,
Maybe Mommy knows.
Fruit and Fiber, also with dates, raisins, and walnuts. It tastes so good, you forget the fiber.
Did you know you've got the mix-ins for a smoother, creamier, homemade frosting just sitting around this kitchen?
Where?
It's a simple new recipe that's even smoother and creamier than yours.
You're kidding.
Would I kid you?
I don't know. We just met.
Trust me. Get some Jell-O instant pudding, mix with milk and sugar, fold in Cool Whip, now spread.
That's smoother and creamier than my homemade. Tastes smoother and creamier, too.
From Cool Whip and Jell-O instant pudding, new smooth and creamy frosting.
Hi, Bobby. Did you get your present?
Yeah, Grandpa. I played with the crane and
When you want to give your child something special, give them a Hot Wheels construction site.
I loaded the trucks and the loader. And we played construction all day long.
Overtime, eh?
Yeah, till Dad said it was bedtime. And Grandpa, it folds up so we can come visit.
The Hot Wheels construction site Stow and Go set. One of the nicest things about being a kid.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Shows he loves you in so many ways, and all he wants from you is just a little praise. Dogs love the taste of praise. Dogs
deserves praise. Praise dog food from Purina. Soft, chewy chunks with real meat and delicious crunchy nuggets. Dogs love Praise better than any leading dry.
It's the new $25,000 Pyramid here on CBS every Monday through Friday, and we thank you very, very much for joining us and spreading the word that we are here at this time and place. You will find Constance McCashin firmly entrenched in Knots Landing here. What night of the week, please?
Thursdays at 10 o'clock.
What are you up to these days? Now, don't tell me what you told me while the commercial
I can't say that.
Well, you are... Well, I think
I can put it delicately.
Polite way.
I'm currently, although it's not airing yet, this is going to sound weird anyway, I'm currently having an affair with William Devane's character, which is nice.
Uh-huh. Is it fun?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
All right, we'll look in and get the results here. Karen, let's see where we are with you. This is your first time to win, hopefully, and we'll start the game with you in a second. Richard, Three's Company bubbles along in great stead.
It is safe season, Tuesday nights at 9, yes.
Extraordinary. Nice to have you with us. Ruth, congratulations. You've won $300 and some bonus money to boot. We'll add it all up at the end of the show, and we'll start with the other team in a second. Here are the subjects. We have Mr. Whiskers. Keep it to a whisper, or else, notice the spelling, Color Me Blue, Sandwich Helper. The Mystery 7 is the one that is indeed a mystery, makes it a little harder. And Constance and Karen, may I guess that you're going to take that even though I told you what it is? All right. Karen, have you ever been to Australia?
Oh, my goodness, no.
Well,
I'd love to.
If you get 7 out of 7, you may go.
Okay.
All right? Here's the situation. Your 30 seconds is coming up right now. Ready? And go.
What a king wears on his head.
A crown.
What you blow.
A horn. A trumpet.
With your fingers between your teeth.
A whistle.
What you wash your hair with.
Shampoo.
What you wear in your teeth to correct them.
Braces.
What you put right here to give you red coloring.
Rouge.
What you look at a race through.
Race. Binoculars.
When you go diving to breathe through.
Snorkel.
You got it. Those are things used above the neck. Things used above the neck, and my dear, you're on your way down under. A trip for 2 to Australia, 7 nights in Sydney. Congratulations. All right. Nice start. Richard, what would you like?
I've been to Sydney. It's beautiful. We'll try Sandwich Helper.
Sandwich Helper. When you see the Opera House, it is something. There's nothing like it in the world. Describe these things associated with bread. Things associated with bread. Ready. Go.
Oh, what you do in the oven?
Toasted.
No, in the oven.
Bake it.
To make yes. The ingredients you use?
Yeast.
100% grain?
Yeast.
Gold medal?
Flour, I'm sorry.
The edge of the bread?
Crust.
Make it rise? You said it before, to
yeast.
make it rise? Yes. Oh, it's old. It's blank bread. It's old.
It's old. It's soggy. It's stale.
Yes. It has seeds in it.
It's rye bread.
Yes. And it's a little thing you eat in the morning.
A little English muffin.
Oh, it's close. Biscuit. 6 points there. Karen? What have you decided?
Keep it to a whisper, please.
Keep it to a whisper. All right. Describe these quiet places. Quiet places. Ready. Go.
A place where you have an operation.
Hospital.
Up above the top story in your house.
Penthouse, roof.
No, it's where you would store all things. A place where dead people are buried.
Cemetery.
Where nuns live.
Convent.
Where bears would hibernate.
Cave.
He's confined. He is in
prison.
In prison, he's confined. A single thing is
jail cell.
When you play cards.
And when you said we play cards, I knew that's right.
Ladies, you've given a slight advantage to the other team. They can move ahead at this point, Ruth. If you do so, wish you good luck. Which one do you want?
Color Me Blue.
Okay, let me see what it takes here. They've got 12 points. You can move ahead by a point. These are things associated with jeans. Things associated with jeans. Ready. Go.
How they fit. When
tight.
And you get a hair.
Cut.
And they're made out of
denim.
And what you want them to do, you don't want them to be strong. You want the color to go away. You want
bleach them?
No, you want it to
fade them.
Right. And Brooke Shields does many of these.
Ads, Calvin Klein?
And Calvin Klein is a
designer.
And they're made out of pinwheel. They're not
stitching?
No, pinwheel, the kind of material that has pinwheel, wide wheel.
Corduroy is that, Richard? Corduroy.
He's too young.
Yeah. It's not. It's something I think ladies into fabrics are more into than we are. It's 12 to 12, ladies and gentlemen. It is tied up. Constance, what would you like?
Mr. Whiskers.
All right. Describe these men with beards. Men with beards. Ready. Go.
At Christmas time.
Santa Claus.
Log cabin, born in a log cabin. President.
Lincoln.
The tablet, the Ten Commandments.
Moses.
Head of Cuba.
Castro.
Married to Marianne, has a new baby. Has a song with Dolly Parton.
Oh, Kenny Rogers.
Right. A psychoanalyst, the head of psychoanalysis, the person who founded it. His daughter's Anna.
Sigmund Freud was the guy we were looking for. Karen, pardon me, Karen, you've got a 5-point lead there. We'll see whether that holds up.
Okay.
Ruth, you want your partner to give?
Please.
Richard, describe these words that end in O-R-E. And Ruth, you must give us the exact word as a response. These are words that end in O-R-E. You need 18. Ready. Go.
Oh, you go to buy things at a
store.
Oh, you're before junior. You're in college.
You're a sophomore.
Right. The middle part of the apple.
The core.
What is this here? 17,
monitor.
15.
The store.
Right. Give me.
Give me more.
Right. I really like your eye.
Adore you.
Yes.
That's got it. Time to fly for up to $25,000.
Hey, how was your checkup, honey?
2 cavities.
She's still getting cavities? She brushes with fluoride toothpaste.
We just found out brushing with fluoride is good, but may not be enough.
What else is there?
Act Fluoride Rinse from Johnson & Johnson. Act's unique dispenser lets kids squeeze up just the right amount. With Act, kids can rinse with fluoride, which dentists recommend for extra protection against cavities.
Now we're doing twice as much to prevent cavities.
Act, accepted by the American Dental Association.
Okay, honey, blow hard.
Jenny's first 3 years will be her most important. That's why we're giving her a Johnson & Johnson child development toy today. It's designed to give her challenges and discoveries she'll need to feel successful as she grows. So she'll be just as delighted with it on her 3rd birthday as she is on her 1st.
Child development toys designed to grow with your baby from Johnson & Johnson. JCPenney dedicates the Stafford collection to the well-dressed man. Oxford button-down, $18. All-wool knit tie, $10. Wool slacks, $50. All-wool Harris tweed jacket, $130. The Stafford collection, only at JCPenney, dedicated to the well-dressed man.
Isn't this fun?
Dad, we forgot to patch the tent. Can we go home?
We're staying.
Dad, we forgot the bug spray. Can we go home?
We're staying.
Oh, no, we forgot the Miracle Whip salad dressing.
No Miracle Whip?
A sandwich just isn't a sandwich without the tangy zip of Miracle Whip salad dressing, the bread spread from Kraft.
We're going.
On The Young and the Restless, Jack and Patty begin divorce proceedings with bitter feelings.
I think she's going to take me to the cleaners. Believe me, she can be very dangerous.
Let there be a scandal. But I promise you, I'm going to tell my side of the story to anyone and everyone who will listen.
The Young and the Restless.
Everybody's running around the house now saying, what happened? What happened? I think this is one of those times when we're going to win the $25,000. I have a feel that it's going to happen. You didn't get your rub down. That's the one thing. Usually while you're in the commercial, we give the rub down. That's become a superstition here. You got to have that in order to win.
Okay.
So don't break my record now, all right?
I'm going to try.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Richard was saying to you he's a very deliberate, a little on the slow side. If he goes too slowly, I'll nudge him from the side. But it's a very good technique he used. Good luck.
Okay.
Here is your first subject. Go.
The Mona Lisa.
Famous paintings.
I'm yellow and you can peel me anytime.
What a banana says.
Frankenstein.
Monsters.
Shingles.
What's on your roof?
Yes. A scale. A teeter-totter.
Things that slide. Things that go up and down. Things that weigh.
Go on to the next one.
Things that balance.
Yeah. Out. Cat. Dog.
Three-letter word.
Right. Yeah.
You sit here and we'll put these shorter people in the front. You folks gather around the back over on the inside. Well, it doesn't matter. Any way you want to go. Just jump up on this ledge so we can look at you. Hey, little guys, come on over here. Jump in front here. Now, can you identify? Let's start with the youngest people first. Who are they?
This is my granddaughter, Megan. She gave me her good luck Pegasus. Katie's 5. And clean, almost. And my daughter-in-law, Lil.
Right.
My daughter, Lee.
Right.
And my daughter, we call her Muffin. She's a Ruth also. Ruth.
Are you ladies happy about this? Were you going crazy out there? You should have seen her. She was going. Congratulations, Richard. You did a beautiful job. We're going to run. We'll be right back.
You are the active one.
Okay, Kate.
Keeping up with every stride. I love to have you by my side, but you get so finicky when it comes to feeding time. That's why it's mealtime from now on, my finicky friend.
New improved mealtime dry dog food. It's double basted for an even richer, meatier taste.
It's mealtime for you, my finicky friend.
New improved mealtime. Even finicky eaters love the meatier taste.
Wait! Get a little closer.
Thanks.
Don't be shy. Get a little closer with Arid Extra Dry.
To get close, I trust Arid. See, when you perspire, you're more than wet. Perspiration can cause odor. Only Arid has this powerful formula that helps stop wetness before embarrassing odor can start.
Last stop.
So soon?
Get a little closer.
Arid helps stop wetness before embarrassing odor can start.
Boy, that's terrific. Karen, I feel this is the kind of day when I feel real good because this lady's going to go to Australia, trip for 2 with $800 to spend along the way. That's kind of nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Constance.
Oh, you're
Richard,
welcome.
thank you ever so much. Great game. Now, Ruth, you've won a grand total of $26,100. That's a lot of tip money along the way. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. This is great.
We've got to run, Ruth. Thank you so much. Nice to have you. And see you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Karen's in the tempo for winning today's Mystery 7 Union Cabana will fly from Los Angeles to Sydney, Australia for a 7-night vacation in the beautiful city of Sydney. Some of our contestants received Baker's Secret Non-Stick Bakeware by Echo, the Secret's Hot Muffins, Breads, Cakes Won't Stick, and Baker's Secret Pans. It's America's #1 bakeware. Jelly Belly, the original gourmet jelly bean, Santa's favorite stocking stuffer, available at finer department stores, gourmet gift and candy shops worldwide. Plus, the Borg Opal Oak digital scale featuring solid oak handcrafted top, instant on with memory mode from Borg. Also, Uncle Ben's international flavored risers, chicken, beef, curd, and peel-off, and only the best will do say Uncle Ben's. Plus, countertop, wall mounted, you can't beat wearing to a drink mixer for family fun for wearing the original blender people. Swanson Clear Chicken Broth, your holiday helper, adds rich, full flavor of soup, stuffing, gravy, your favorite holiday recipes. Swanson Clear Chicken Broth.
Thursday, Magnum plays monster to help TC punch it out with a kidnapping promoter. And on Simon & Simon, two wives hire Rick and AJ to find the same husband.
My admiration for the guy just keeps growing, AJ.
Then on Knots Landing, Abby looks to collect on Pat's favor.
What I promised, you already got.
Thursday.
This is CBS.
Hi, I'm Stephen Polander, and this is Polander Preserves. My family started making them way back in 1896. Today, we still make them the same way. We use the best fruits, carefully cooked and watched over by a Polander. I think our preserves taste the best. Try them. If they didn't taste great, my family would have been out of business a long time ago.
Polander, our delicious food products grow on a family tree.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are from For Love and Honor, Shelley Smith and LeVar Burton. Your host is Dick Clark.
Hey. Thank you very much, Jack Clark. Welcome to the new $25,000 Pyramid. We had games. I don't know if you had a chance to watch yesterday. Sometime I realize you can't watch 5 days a week, but if you do, then you saw it. 1 point made the telling thing every single time we played. We had ties. You people are good.
Maybe if LeVar played without his glasses, I could keep up.
No, see, he's done it. This is a new technique today. Yesterday he was flying in the dark. Today it's going to jump at him. How are you, Shelley?
I'm great.
You got a new partner, Lori Laughlin. Are you a newly married person or about to be married?
I got married in September.
Ah, well, you're newly married.
Yes, that's new enough.
Starting the new year as a married person. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
LeVar, how are you, sir?
Very, very well, thank you.
And your partner's done well, so you've got the high score of $600. And a trip yesterday, Kathy Lawson, where did we send you, or where are we about to?
Greece.
Not bad.
My dream honeymoon.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Well,
11 years.
Are you? Oh, I was going to say, you're not newly married.
No.
You got a couple of kids.
But it's about time we went someplace really romantic alone.
You got it. You're going to be in Athens shortly, and I hope you enjoy the trip.
Oh, I will.
The winner's
Thank you.
circle's over here, folks. That's a $10,000 try the first time in there, up to 25 the second time. Here are your subjects, Shelley. Just like Felix Unger, from soup to nuts, you're in the Army now. The Sound of Music, On the Level, Red in the Face. Felix Unger, is it one of the odd couple?
Yeah.
Who was he, the sloppy guy or the neat guy?
He was the neat one. Oscar was the sloppy one.
Ah, so that clarifies that. Well, I'm not...
Do we give a 7 for that?
I'm not leading, no, I'm not leading you anywhere. I just want to make sure you know which one is which. What would you like over there?
We're going to try Red in the Face.
Red in the Face it is. There's a 7-Eleven that'll be played in this game. You're going to describe these things associated with a blush. Things associated with a blush. Ready? Go.
These are your cheeks. And not cold, but hot. Well, a little less than hot, right. And you tell a funny joke. Right. And I pay you a nice thing. I say...
A compliment.
Yes. And I make a mistake. Another word is
an error.
Uh-huh. And I'm withdrawn. I'm kind of shy.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a bad film. It's a really dirty film. It's called a
bomb, a stinker.
No, it's dirty. It's dirty.
Oh, porno.
Right.
All righty. Lori, you got yourself 7 points right off the bat. When we get back to you in the next round, they're going to ask you to speak up a little bit. We're having difficulty hearing you. LeVar, what would you like?
You're in the Army now.
All right. Describe these things associated with the Army.
Right.
Things associated with the Army. Ready. Go.
Real high rank.
Major.
Colonel,
General.
Right. And this is a...
Salute.
Right. And these are your...
Stripes.
And you drive around in a...
Jeep.
And you drink from the...
Canteen.
And the thing with the big cannon on the front, an armored...
Tank.
Right. And where they are in Washington, they're 5-sided buildings.
Pentagon.
Right.
Okay. You can't beat that. Another tie situation going 7-7. Lori, your choice, please, and remember, lots of voice.
Sure. From soup to nuts, please.
All right, from soup to nuts is the 7-11, still in there. Describe these things associated with soup. Things associated with soup. Ready? Go.
Cluck, 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 cluck.
Chicken.
Okay. A, B, C are parts
Alphabet.
of the... Uh-huh. Clam.
Chowder.
Uh-huh. Chicken.
Noodle.
Uh-huh. Chinese soup. Little,
Chow mein.
little pockets of
wonton.
meat. Yeah. Soup that has milk in it. Blank of vegetable.
Cream.
Uh-huh. A very thin soup. Chicken.
It's a broth.
Uh-huh.
That's got it, lady. Can't do any better than that. 14-7. Kathy, they got the pressure on you, my dear. Somewhere under here, under these last three, there's a 7-11. Do you think you have a hunch as to where it is?
Just like Felix Unger.
There it is it? Let's see. No,
Nope.
it's not. All right. Describe these things. Aha. These are things that can be neat or tidy, like Felix is. Things that can be neat or tidy.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
You type, you sit at
letter,
in
a
the
desk.
office. Okay. You mow your...
Lawn.
You hang your clothes in your...
A closet.
You put them away in a...
Drawer.
Clothes. You pack a...
Suitcase.
And at school, you bring this...
A tablet.
To your house to do.
Your homework.
You put things away in a...
Cupboard.
You take another name for a taxi is
a cab. A cabinet.
Right.
You got it. That's a... That's a clever way to go, because you can't say, it's a no-no to say it sounds like, but you can sure give a clue for a cab, get that, and then it rang the bell. It's 14, tied up. Lori and Shelley, what do you want here?
We'll go with on the level, and I'm going to give.
All right, describe these things. Let me see what this is. Things that are flat. Things that are flat. Ready. Go.
An ash, you put your cigarette...
Tray.
Yeah. And it's got anchovies, and it's Italian food.
Antipasto pizza?
Yeah, right. And a blank of drawers.
Chest of drawers.
And this is a flat as a...
Pancake.
Carpenter uses it, a...
Level.
Thing of wood.
Plane.
Flat as a...
Flat as a board.
Right. And this is where Dorothy came from in The Wizard of Oz. Where she came from the States.
Kansas.
Right. And this is Bury Me on the Lone Prairie. Right. And this is a kind of flat boat that carries things.
Oh, boy, here we go again. I can't believe the way these games have been playing. They go right up to a tie or 1 point apart, and you've got 20, an almost perfect game. The other team has a perfect game going. Now, Kathy, if you can get 21, you've won this. You want your partner to give?
Oh, yes.
LeVar, 7-11, isn't it? It's got to be by process of elimination. It's still there. All right. I gather you're going to try to go for all of them.
Right.
You do know if you think you might miss one, if you're pessimistic, we'll give you $50 for every answer.
I'll go for...
All or nothing at all. All right.
We're going to do it.
If you get 21 points, you'll win the try at the $10,000. You'll also win an $1,100 bonus. LeVar, these are things used by a musician. Describe these things used by a musician. Ready. Go.
An angel plays a...
Harp.
And you speak into the...
Microphone.
And the scale...
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si.
And a guitar...
String.
No, what...
Pick.
Right. And
drums. Bongos.
Yes. And a microphone or a music, the thing that
stand.
Right. And what the sound comes out of the speaker.
Amplifier.
Right.
Yeah. Kathy, you come on, drag him along, bring him, haul him over here. While you were watching the commercials and so forth, we were talking about the fact that you can get tense in this situation. The best piece of advice I think anybody ever came up with, Kathy, is pretend as if there was no audience, no cameraman, no lights. Just concentrate on your partner like you're sitting in your kitchen or your living room and play it that way, and it'll probably all come together.
I hope so.
All right.
Thank you.
We'll wish you good luck for $10,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
The sand.
Things at the beach.
The Arabs.
Things in Saudi Arabia. Things in the desert.
Right. The candles. The icing.
Things on a cake. A birthday cake.
I want to thank my producer and my director.
What a star would say?
I want to thank the Academy. I want to thank my mother.
What an Oscar winner would say? What Best Actress would say?
That's okay.
A kangaroo.
Things in Australia.
A mailman.
Things with a pouch.
Your fingers, Rice Krispies.
Things that you crack.
Rice Krispies. Your fingers.
Things that snap.
Right. Fresh paper. My mind.
Things that are blank.
Yes.
Here, why don't you two girls sit down in here? Come on, you guys come on over here in the back, and LeVar, you can swing around. We got a family portrait here now. Were you excited?
Yeah.
What is your name, sir?
George.
George, congratulations. Why don't you just introduce everybody?
Okay, my husband George, who's been very patient. And my son Matt, and my daughter Amanda.
Amanda, did you think she was going to win the money? Yeah.
Thanks to you.
Were
Thank you
you
so much.
squeezing your hands together when you were out there? At least a bit nervous?
No.
You think she's going to do it again?
All right, I hope so.
We'll be back to see if we can do that again right after this. Congratulations. That's terrific. Thank you. In the winner's circle of the new $25,000 pyramid a moment ago, Kathy Lawson won herself $10,000. She got a lot of other things, too. A trip to Greece and some bonus money and who knows what. Gonna try to do it again. True?
Yes.
Oh, Kathy?
Oh, yes.
You're not. You know, now I want to caution you. Last week we had a lady who won a lot of money, and then we went to the big board, and she sort of, I think, remembered about the big money she'd won. We didn't get one correct answer on the big boards. Only happened a couple times, so stay with us. Don't drop out.
No.
Shelley Smith, you'll see on for Love and Honor. When and where?
We're on Tuesday nights at 10 o'clock.
All right. Nice to have you here. LeVar Burton, you'll see on PBS. Are you still doing that series, The Reading Thing?
Reading Rainbow, yes, my children's series, yes.
Yeah.
We are, as a matter of fact, currently doing a new block of shows, so there will be more Reading Rainbows for all of our friends out there this year.
That's got to be very gratifying.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a good show.
Yeah.
All right, now, enough of the compliments. Lori, go to work. It is your
I'm
chance
ready.
here, all right?
I'm ready.
Let me run these subjects by, and then you and LeVar can start us off. He's such a character. Cut the cards. Whittle words. It's certainly different. You're stuck with it. And the Mystery 7, that's our category where we don't know what the subject material is. This time the prize, if you take it and get 7 out of 7, is a video cassette recorder. You want to take that one or go for something else?
Oh, I'll be
You'll
more than
do
happy
that,
to take that one.
All right, LeVar, we'll give you the 30 seconds now, and then we'll talk about what they have in common afterwards. Ready? Go.
What you weigh yourself on?
A scale.
And what you ride, a two-wheeled...
Bicycle.
Right. And you take a steam or a...
Sauna.
Right. And you practice this, the different positions.
Yoga.
Right. And you put your gym sneakers and everything in a...
Locker.
And the dancer size, the...
Aerobic.
Right. And you take a session or a...
A rest.
Of 1984, your school, high school...
A test.
Sixth grade is a...
Class.
Oh, I think the buzzer beat
Oh,
you.
no, the buzzer didn't beat us.
Yes.
Oh, we were right on
LeVar, I'm the first to stick my nose in where it shouldn't be, but I swear the buzzer beat you. They will check it, however. If it indeed did not beat you, you'll win the bonus and get the 7 points, but I'm awful afraid it was ahead of you. 6 out of 7. Kathy, stand by, and Shelley, please, what would you like?
We're both gamblers, so we're going to cut the cards.
Cut the cards. All right. These are things associated with cards. Describe these things associated with cards.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Where you play in Las Vegas in a
casino.
Right. And what you do to them like
You
this.
shuffle them.
And when you play alone, you play a game of...
Solitaire.
Right. And these are the deck. It's not the spades or the hearts or the diamonds, but the... you belong to a...
Spades, diamonds,
there's
clubs.
Right. Okay, this is what they read. The fortune tellers read.
Tarot cards.
Right. And trick... Oh, blank. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
This is somebody who... Kenny Rogers starred in the...
The Gambler.
All right, it's all tied up, ladies. 6 and 6.
Lori, I can safely assume, not having heard from the judge, that the score is correct. Which one of
Okay.
these would you like?
It's certainly different.
Okay, I thought you were commenting on the
Certainly
board.
different.
Okay, fine. Describe these things that are exotic. Things that are exotic. Ready? Go.
The tusk of an elephant.
It's ivory.
Uh-huh. These are my...
Eyes.
Uh-huh. Where the man in the Middle East lives with a lot of
A
women.
harem.
Yeah. They wear it over their...
A veil.
face, yes. A Chinese or Japanese woman, yes, sir, does the nice things for him.
Geisha.
Uh-huh. The NBC motto.
The peacock.
Yeah. The odor of something.
A smell. An
Cache,
aroma. Perfume.
cache,
A sniff. A
cache.
scent.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You're thinking of wood.
Right under the gun. There's hardly anything left. You guys are cooking me up another tie, aren't you? It's 13 over here. If you get 7 out of 7, it'll be one of those. Kathy, what would you like?
You're stuck with it.
All right. Describe these things that are attached to other things. Things that are attached to other things.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
A man has a
Mustache?
a kid's toy with a string.
Yo-yo?
Uh-huh. A travel, not a camper, but a
van.
You hook it on the back
A trailer.
of your car. A hat has a
brim.
On your car, it's shiny. It hooks on
Wheel
the wheel.
hubcap.
The end of a train.
The caboose.
Right. On the front of your house, you sit on your
porch.
That's got it. It's a tie on the words.
Sorry, you got my legs up.
13 to 13, Lori and LeVar are huddling over the last two. Folks, what will it be?
We'll do whittle words.
All right. Do you want your partner to give?
Yes.
LeVar, describe these 3-letter words. These are 3-letter words. Ready? Go.
Of what comes from chickens?
Hen, egg.
Right. And you have a cold or the Asian...
Flu.
Right. And you tell a lie a little...
A fib.
And kind of bread, not pumpernickel, but...
Right.
And what a sheep says...
Bah.
Right. And you pay tuition or a...
A fee.
Right. And you live in a little grass...
Hut.
It's it. Oh, here they go. They're going to do it for me. LeVar and Lori have 20. That means Kathy and Shelley have got to come up with 20. Then we go to the tiebreaker. Shelley, you've got the screen. That's the way it's to play. Describe these famous television characters. Famous television characters. Ready? Go.
Blank and Shirley.
Laverne.
Henry Winkler played the
Fonz.
Ewing, Blank Ewing.
J.R.
He was married to Edith, and he sat in a chair.
Archie Bunker.
Right. And Jack Klugman played him, M.D., Blank M.D.
Quincy?
Right. And Blank M.D., again, this is a medical show on Sunday nights. He was also in MASH.
Trapper John.
Right. And Leave It to
Beaver.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, wow. 20 to 20. Top category.
That was tough.
Beautifully done, folks. Clean the scores off. We'll start again. Shelley, do you want to describe words that begin with the letter Z or the letter U?
Z.
Right.
Z it is. Words that begin with the letter Z. Ready? Go.
He made this sign.
Zorro.
Right. And the signs of the...
Zodiac.
Yes. And you walk around like this, you're a...
You're in a zombie state.
Yes. And this is a place in Switzerland, a city.
Zurich.
Uh-huh. And the Lead, it's a singing group, the Lead.
Zeppelin.
Right. And I got a lot of big...
Zim. Zip. Zip. Zip.
Yeah, okay.
Zest.
Yeah. And this is a kind of Buddhism. It's called blank
Zen Buddhism.
Right.
All right, in 25 seconds. LeVar, 25 seconds on the board. I beg your pardon, I see you 23. Somebody give me the... Just put it up and I'll read it. How many seconds? 25 it is. All right. 25 seconds. You must come up with 7 out of 7 in less time. Describe these words that begin with the letter U. Ready? Go.
What you play in Hawaii.
A ukulele.
And the horned animal. Like a horse, but a horned
unicorn.
Animal. Right. And the state where...
Utah.
Right. And if you cheat on your wife, you're...
An adulterer.
You are not...
Unfaithful.
Right. And if you have to get it real fast, you have to get it in a hurry.
It'll help you, Lori. It wasn't close. You didn't lose it by 1 point, but you can work on the next round. Let's go back to the winner's circle and try again.
inadvertently said to your colleague, your former opponent over there, don't worry about it, you can try in the next round, forgetting the fact this is the last round of today. This is your last chance to win $25,000. If, however, you don't win it, you'll be the winner of the day and return tomorrow, so the pressure's a little off. Good luck, Shelley and Kathy, for $25,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
The seal, the Oval Office.
Things in the White House.
The Oval
Things
Office.
in the President's office.
Right. I'm a big bird and I'm ugly and I like to eat off dead people.
Ostrich would say?
I like to eat things that are dead. I'm black.
A vulture?
Right.
And what a vulture would say?
Okay. Telephone, telegraph.
Things you send by wire. Things
telegraph,
that have a wire.
telephone, telegraph.
Things you send messages. Things you talk.
Speaking, telephone, telegraph, speaking. Okay, let's go on. Dan Rather, Morley Safer.
Newscasters.
Morley Safer,
Things on
Dan
60
Rather.
Minutes. People on 60 Minutes.
Ice, orange drinks, an old beat-up car, a junkyard car.
Things that are returned. No,
a junkyard car.
Things that are dented.
Orange
Things that are smashed. Things that are crushed.
Yes. Okay. Energy.
Things you conserve.
Yes. Okay. Going back. Telephone.
Oh, shoot. Another couple of seconds. You would get that. You didn't tell her yet, did you? No. We have time to play it. I'll try another couple.
Okay. Speaking, telephone, telegraph.
Writing.
Writing letters.
Ways to communicate?
That would have been $25,000. You have to add it, however. What is that? 3, 5, 7, 50, 8, $900 more. You'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back in a moment. Kathy, you're the big winner of the day. You've won over $10,000 today. You're up to $12,600 altogether in a trip to Greece. Shelley, we'll see you tomorrow. LeVar, we'll see you then. Lori, you have consolation gifts. I hope you're not terribly disappointed.
No, I'm not. Only if you'll promise I can come and dance on American Band. How's that
You
for
got a date.
consolation?
We'll see you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long. Some of our contestants will receive Baker's Secret Non-Stick Bakeware by Echo. The secret's out. Muffins, breads, cakes won't stick in Baker's Secret pans. It's America's #1 bakeware. And Ice Cubes, a smooth, really delicious chocolatey candy with rich chocolate flavor. Buy them by the piece or family pack. Ice Cubes, they're good and chocolatey. Plus, rent the Rug Doctor, the original steam carpet cleaner with a vibrating brush. Remember, there's only one Rug Doctor, steaming mad at dirt. Also, use Reese's peanut butter flavored chips for great peanut butter taste and all kinds of cookies and brownies. Delicious Reese's peanut butter chips made with real peanuts. Plus, be everything you can be with Mary Kay Cosmetics, skin care and glamour cosmetics presented to you in your own home by trained beauty consultants. Mary Kay Cosmetics.
A fortune hunter tries his luck with the Mafia on Murder, She Wrote. Tonight at 8, right here on USA.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the new $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are from The Love Boat, Patricia Klaus, and from Freezer Crowd, Alan Campbell. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, Jack Clark, very much. Now, before we go any further, Patricia, you must stand. I've got to see your campfire girl outfit, elf costume.
Peter Pan, shall I fly across the stage?
No, look at this. Isn't that cute? There you go. What's the line? If you believe or something? If you believe. Now, if you believe, your partner's going to win a lot of money here today. What is your name, sir?
My name's Kent Garner.
What do you do, Kent?
I have a business where I buy old houses, renovate them, and resell them.
That's you. That you do this stuff yourself?
I do some of it, and I subcontract the balance.
Yeah, that sounds like a handy business to be in, and it's gratifying because you save a place from going downhill and make a living on the side.
Right.
Nice to have you here, sir.
Thank you.
Alan, have you always been an actor?
Yes,
I mean, always
but
in your
although-
lifetime is only about 20 minutes
A little bit of
anyway.
singing, a little bit of dancing, but mainly acting, yeah.
Well, we welcome you here. So you've conquered this game in about 2 days. And your
Conquered?
partner's rolling in wealth over there. Lois Tweeter, how much is it now?
$11,100.
Don't do a Dick Clark. People still write me and say, how come you can't add? You've got $11,100. You accumulated that, most of it, in the winner's circle over there at $10,000 and $25,000 a round. That's how we play the game. Here are the subjects in the first go-round. We have once is not enough, foot the bill, a common crustacean, mental telepathy, don't let go, will you be there, and we have a 7-Eleven card to play in the game. Bonus money possible. Pat?
What do you think?
What do you like? Once is not enough.
Okay, once is not enough.
Once is not enough is the choice. These are words that repeat themselves. For example, a Latin dance is called, or one of them is called a cha-cha. These are words that repeat themselves. Ready? Go.
You play with it, a kid's toy on a string.
A yo-yo.
Another word for locomotive.
Choo-choo.
Sheep goes.
Ba-ba.
Gabor.
Zha-zha.
It's another word for drum.
Tin pan. Can't think of it. Pass.
Okay, pass.
Next.
Oh, you hurt yourself. A little kid has a...
Boo-boo.
A cheerleader goes...
Yay, yay.
No, that...
Hooray.
Rah, rah, sis, boom, bah. The other one was, I don't know who it is. Who plays tom-toms? Natives or...
Yeah, Indians.
Indians, yeah. Indian tom-toms, sure.
Indians, yeah.
In any case, you got 5 points. Alan, what would you like?
A common crustacean.
All right, let's see what it is. These are things associated with a shrimp. Things associated with a shrimp. Ready? Go.
This is where they live.
In the ocean.
This is what's on their back.
A shell.
This is what you do to before you serve them.
You clean them.
Yes. This is what the Japanese make.
Sushi.
This is you put it in a pan with some
fry
oil.
it.
Yes. And this is an appetizer.
Shrimp cocktail.
Yes. And this is another name for shrimp, a bigger one. No, a larger.
Prawn. Oh.
Yes. Oh, too bad. Didn't get credit for it. Everybody knows you knew the answer, though, Lois. I mean, you redeemed yourself. You didn't get the point. 6-5. Kent?
Will you be there?
All right. Describe these special events. Special events. Ready? Go.
This is after you complete 4 years of college. You have your...
Graduation.
Not a closing, but an...
Opening.
Right. A Jewish person at 13 receives this
Bar
party.
mitzvah.
A sexual going on, a lot of people involved. This is the big event, NFL, AFL, the teams compete. The big event in January.
I know.
Not minor, but...
oh, gosh.
Go ahead. Your classes, you meet together again.
A reunion.
Right. This is a big thing, the Democratic Convention.
Yeah.
What is it?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
You probably have only watched it about 20
I
times
don't
in your
even talk
life.
about how many times I've watched
All right, it's 10-6. Lois, what would you like?
Don't let go.
All right, describe these things people hang from. As you being a teacher know, that should read things people from which people hang or something like that. Things people hang from. Ready? Go.
When you jump out of a plane, you have a...
Parachute.
Right. And the flying young man, the young
Trapeze.
man, right. And you hang yourself with a...
Rope.
Right. And Juliet stood on her... to
pedestal?
talk to- No, she was up on a little thing that stuck out from the house. Part of the theater, when you sit up high in the theater.
A proscenium, a stage?
No, in the audience sits in the...
Let's pass.
All right, let's pass. And you
Orchestra.
jump off a...
Cliff.
Right. And...
Balcony.
Balcony.
A balcony. You know from jumping off cliffs, however.
Soft would light upon you.
It's 10-10, folks. It's all tied up. Kent, what would you like?
Yes, we'll take metal telepathy.
All right, you have picked the one with the 7-Eleven card behind it. We'll try for them all?
Yes.
Knowing full well if you miss one, you don't get the $1,100 bonus. Otherwise, you can get $50 an answer.
No.
All or nothing at all. Describe these things that are made of metal. Things made of metal. Ready. Go.
You use this to open your door.
Key.
5 cents is a?
A dime. A nickel.
Right. You use this with the leaves that fall?
Right.
Right. This is, you put sand in a?
A bucket pail.
Right. You turn these on to water your plants.
Sprinklers.
You use these to put 2 pieces of paper together.
The staple.
Right. This is you fry, you cook in a?
Wok.
Not a skillet, but a?
Pan.
Right.
You got it. Got yourself an $1,100 bonus. Congratulations. We are going to establish the Pat Klaus School of Arithmetic right next to the Dick Clark School of Arithmetic.
Inflation. Yeah.
5 pennies is a dime.
Yes.
All right.
We have a teacher here, too.
Yes, you're in a lot of trouble. Who's going to give on the other side?
I'll give.
Lois, you need 7 out of 7 to tie it up. Describe these things in a shoe repair shop. Things in a shoe repair shop. Ready. Go.
He was a wooden puppet that had a long nose
Pinocchio.
that grew. Right. And the bottom of your shoe is the...
Sole.
Right. And penny kinds of shoes. Penny.
Loafers.
Right. And when you want to change their color, you...
Dye.
Right. And shoes you wear in the summer that are open work.
Sandals.
Right. And when you want them to shine, you put on shoes.
Polish.
Right. And soft brushed leather that shoes are made of.
Calfskin, pigskin, suede.
Right.
Yes, all right, it's tied now, 17-17. We'll take that 17 points off both sides. Lois, we go back to you and Alan, and I offer you words that begin with the letter R or the letter A.
R.
R.
R it is. Do you want to give or receive?
I'll give.
Describe these words that begin with the letter R. Ready. Go.
An old piece of cloth is just a...
Rag.
Right. And a person in your family is one of your... a
relatives.
Kinsman, right. And you go skating at a...
Rink.
Right. And a television or a movie has a PG...
Rating.
Right. And if you're in a hurry, you're in a big...
Rush.
Right. And when metal gets old, it gets
Rusty.
red stuff, right. And a little red vegetable is kind of...
Radish.
Right.
All right. Return to the other team now. They've got to get 7 out of 7. In the amount of time that I'll check on the clock, it's a 26-second timing there. Who'll give and receive?
I will give.
All right. Kent, describe these words that begin with the letter A. Ready. Go.
This is the position or rank in the Navy, the top
Admiral.
one. Right. You get married at this shrine or a...
Altar.
This is the continent, the dark continent.
Africa.
Right. These are the magic words that a magician says.
Abracadabra.
Right. This is a street or a Fifth.
Avenue.
Right. This is the nut. It's long.
Acorn.
It's like a walnut, but this is you love or worship you.
Adore.
Right.
That's got it in less time, folks. Let's go to the winner's circle and try for $10,000. James. Pat and Ken, we're going to move right into this because of the tie situation. I caution you, please don't use your hands. Give only a list. Concentrate. The 2 or 3 things that he says, what do they have in common? Get a mental picture of what he's saying. For $10,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Wheaties.
Cereals.
Tonto, where are you? You need to help
Ranger says.
me. Your fingers with a calculator. Your toes.
Things with
A calculator.
digits. Things with numbers. 10
Adding machine.
digits.
Adding machine.
Things that add up.
Numbers.
Digits,
Let's go on.
numbers.
Next,
that-
please.
A camera. Your eyes.
Things with lenses.
The friendly lion. All of us. The human cavity. A lovesick person.
What makes you
Go
sick
on.
at your stomach? You're nauseous, dizzy, faint.
Soup. Cooking soup. Wheat, cereals, corn, mixed soups,
Gosh,
Campbell's soup,
vegetables.
witch's brew.
Yeah, the witch's brew was a good one.
Things in a pot.
Things in a pot. Now,
another one?
go back to the one that slowed you down because you were in pretty good shape. Phil, how much time do we have here? Any at all to play out? None at all? All right, then just turn around and take a
tell
look.
me what it was.
Things you count with, things with a heart, and you've got $350. We'll be back to play again in a second. The men against the ladies here in the second round of the $25,000 pyramid. Kent picked up $300 plus bonus money. Lois, it'll be your round to start here along with Pat in a second. Here are the subjects. We have the fuzz going up. It's hard to lose. Don't drop it.
Play It Again, Sam. Clothes Make the Man. There's a Mystery 7 in this game. We still have a car to give away if you get 7 out of 7, Pat. Where is the car card, the Mystery 7?
Try going up.
Going up is your choice. Describe these things that rise. Things that rise. Ready. Go.
Not the moon.
The sun.
Not a drape, a
Curtain.
it's made bread. It's made of makes
Dough.
bread. Yeah, thank you. A jet.
Plane.
A jet.
Rocket.
Ebb.
Tide.
It's what's in thermometer.
The mercury.
Your blood.
Pressure.
That's it. 7 out of 7. Perfect score. Alan Campbell, what have you and your partner decided on here?
Play It Again, Sam.
Play It Again, Sam is the choice, and you are to describe these things people play. Things people play. Ready. Go.
With keys.
Piano.
In gambling.
Blackjack.
Not even, but...
Odds.
It's a large thing with strings.
The harp.
In an orchestra. A game, a board game with real estate.
Monopoly.
Not a reel-to-reel, but a tape machine.
Oh, videotape.
No, the smaller package.
Motion picture, an 8, VHS.
Oh, sorry, cassette was the word. Audio cassette too, I suppose. It's one of those words that's either going to jump into your head or it didn't. It didn't this particular time. Lois, what would you like?
It's hard to lose.
All right, describe these things associated with fat. Things associated with fat.
Okay.
Ready. Go.
McDonald's makes
French fries.
fast food.
Hamburgers.
Right. And these are my hips. Right. And you have to count your, when you're on a diet. Right. And he could eat no fat. His wife could eat no lean.
Jack Sprat.
Right. And this part of our muscles are also called, this part, not the bones of our body, but
Skin.
no, this, let's see, meat is
flesh.
Right. And
all right, you got it. Lois, when you get stuff like that, if it ever happens again, think of, is there anything you could fill in with a blank? For instance, blank and bones, flesh and bones.
Right.
You got her in the area. If you could just lead her a little
Good
more the
idea,
next time.
yes.
12 to 4. Kent, what would you like, sir?
We'll take Don't Drop It.
All right, you have picked up the Mystery 7.
Yeah, fantastic.
Get that score up to 11 points, men.
Okay.
And you're going to win yourself an automobile, Kent. 11 is the magic number. I won't tell you what the category is till afterwards. Here's your time. Ready? And go.
Okay, a light. You put
Bulb.
Right. A girl puts on
Pants.
long silk.
Clothes.
Silk.
Knickers.
They're long.
Pantyhose.
No, not socks, but long.
Hose.
Go on.
Yes.
Go on. A flower has these.
Petals.
Right. Lemon blank pie.
Meringue.
A clear glass is. Leaded glass is.
Bowl. Crystal.
Right. Lice, fine, soft. Grandma has it on her couches on the...
I'm sorry, guys. That went south on you.
Got stuck.
What do you hang up on the chimney when Santa comes?
Yeah.
Stockings.
There, you remember those? Yes. You had that lady dressed in everything else but.
Right.
All right, guys, you're trailing. That means you get the choice of the last two. The fuzz and clothes make the man. Kent and Alan, what would you like?
We got it again.
What? Clothes make the man?
Clothes make the man.
All right, you want to give or receive?
I'll give again.
All right, sir. Describe these things in a men's clothing store. Things in a men's clothing store. Ready. Go.
This right here.
Tie.
Putting on a
jacket.
A
Suit.
long one. When you're
overcoat.
No, when you get out of bed and it's cold, you put on your
robe.
Made out of wool. V-neck.
Sweater.
The man who makes your suit is your
tailor.
You put this on, 3-piece. It goes with your suit. The little piece right here.
Vest.
The little buttons. Yeah. Long coat and
pants.
A bird has a long
beak.
No, the end. The end.
The tail.
Right. These right here.
Pants.
All right.
We tried.
You get it.
Goodness knows you only tried. That was not your most successful round, guys. We'll let that one rest quietly. You have a 2-point lead. I think it's in the bag for you ladies. Who's going to give and receive?
I'll give.
Lois, describe these men with beards. Men with beards. And you need 15 points. Ready. Go.
He comes at Christmas time.
Santa.
Right. And he went up and brought down the 10 Commandments in the Bible. Right. And he is the head of Cuba, the dictator
Fidel
in Cuba.
Castro.
Right.
That's the 15 points, ladies. You need to come to this winner's circle. Let's go for $10,000. Pat and Lois, you're hopefully comfortably seated, or as comfortable as you can get under the circumstances. Your opponent's won $350 when he was over here trying for his $10,000. That means you want to match it or beat it. If it's a tie, you both come back. If you get in excess of $350, or hopefully up to the $10,000, you'll be back to do it all over again. Good luck, ladies. Concentrate now. Get a picture, Lois, of what she's talking about. Here is your first subject. Go.
Popeye. Peanut.
Cartoon characters? Cartoons? People in cartoons?
Wizard of Id.
Newspaper?
Dick Tracy. Pass.
Comic strips?
Yes. Go ahead.
I don't want to cut off my hair. Please don't cut off my hair. It's my streak. It's my streak.
Samson says.
Right.
Would say.
Your nose, your eyes, your lips.
Things on your face.
France, England, Portugal,
European
Spain,
countries.
Right.
A horn, a car horn.
Things you blow.
Cotton, tobacco.
Things you
the
chew.
mansion, the slaves.
All things on a plantation.
It's a repeat. You can come over here now this time. We'll get this family portrait going. I want to know, as you go through, and the last thing was things on a plantation. What was your thought process? What brought that together? You first said the cotton, the slaves, the mansion.
The mansion I didn't quite hear, but suddenly it clicked, and then when she said slaves, and somehow the cotton was back there. So
you get
it just kind of all
really sort of
came
get a
together.
mental picture. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If you put all the pieces together. The mansion was a great thing. Because cotton, you could see sheets, you could see little fluffy whatever.
I was halfway down my seat.
Yeah. You said, there it goes, down the tank. You've won another $10,000. Congratulations. Beautifully done. We'll be back to play. Oh, I didn't introduce your friends. We've got people here today who did.
My husband, Herman.
Yeah, we didn't have a chance to reintroduce you. We'll be back in a second. Excuse me.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Lois, tell me the truth. When was the last time you won $21,100 in about 2 minutes worth of work?
Oh, let's see. Now, that takes a little thought.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
You'll be back to play again tomorrow. Pat, you got the hang of this now.
Oh, I love this. Yes, definitely. I'm ready.
You and Alan in the first week are hitting us up pretty well. You're going to return, sir, right?
I certainly am.
All right. Kent, we send you away, but not penniless by any means. You got $1,450. We thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Please, let's all make it a date tomorrow, right here on CBS. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Some of our contestants receive Matrix Massage Animals, help relieve muscular aches, pains, and stress. Helps make you feel better. Matrix Massage Animals. And Uncle Ben's original long grain and wild rides for an original way to enhance any meal. Plus, Hedstrom Suzuki three-wheeler all-terrain vehicle. High-powered fun and action with all the quality you expect from Hedstrom. Also from Hickory Farms, where there's always something new. Enjoy award-winning quality foods and gifts at over 500 Hickory Farm stores coast to coast. Plus, Windsong's perfume, so soft, so romantic, he can't seem to forget you. Your Windsong stays on his mind. From Prince Machiavelli. And real cheese and 100% vegetable shortening make it easy to taste the Sunshine difference in Cheez-It Snackin' Good crackers from Sunshine.
and then got on the phone with Raisa Gorbachev.
America's favorite cable network.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are from Scarecrow and Mrs. King, Martha Smith and Earl Holliman. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, good people. Thank you very, very much. We got a good crowd with us today. I don't know, they're looking forward to a weekend or something. It's a Thursday, and we got a couple of days to go here. Got to give money away. My dear, both Earl and I had the same question. That's a very interesting outfit.
Interesting. That's one of those words you have to be aware of. Thank you.
No, I mean, you don't normally find the clerk at the First National Bank dressed that way.
But the teller.
Do you design your own clothes?
No, I don't, but I have several girlfriends who are designers, and I pick and choose amongst them.
This is a little bit of one, a little bit of another one.
There's a little bit of Italy here
it's,
and there.
it's a bit bizarre, but on you, anything looks good, my dear.
Thank you, Dick.
Dana Reyes is with you, and
Yes,
I
hello, Dick.
have a note here that says you are an Olympic medalist. Now,
Yes, that's right.
Dana, I should know better, but I will ask when and where and
That's
how
all right.
and what.
I was in the 1972 Olympics in Munich, Germany,
And you're
I swam the 200-meter breaststroke and was very fortunate and won a silver medal, second place.
That deserves a round of applause. Well, you're used to the competitive arena. That's pretty
That's
much
right.
what you're into here. There's a little bit of pressure, but hopefully some fun for you along the way.
I'm
We wish
looking
you
forward
good luck.
to it. Thank you, Dick.
Earl Holliman, as always, you will be stellar, right? You will
I hope to
shine.
be stellar.
Have you ever won any medals?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
See that you
Nothing.
shine today.
I
John
once won a
Barbie?
bingo game.
Beg pardon?
A bingo game I once won.
That's the extent of it?
That was it.
John, you're in deep trouble. How much money have you won so far?
$1,250, I believe.
Yep, and a home computer. And you'll know how to take care of it if it falls apart because you're the guy that takes care of appliances, as I recall.
Yes.
You've been at that a long time?
About a year on the appliance end of it, and I was construction for several years before.
Well, and I can see your background. I don't know what that has to do with going to the winner's circle, except you've been doing that with regularity. Try to win $10,000 in your first trip, $25,000 the second time. And these are the subjects that we'd like you to play. We have It Really Happened, the writing machine, On Your Feet, To Be Content, Bye-Bye, spelling on that notice, Give It Gas, Martha, there's a 7-Eleven in the first game. That's our bonus card. What would you like?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, here you go. All right, ladies. 7 out of 7, you win $1,100. Now, tell me the truth. Why'd you take that? What did you think it was?
Well, anything to do with buying, I'm rather good at.
Well, I mean, it's a chauvinist statement, but women ought to be good at this. There's things associated with shopping.
Great.
It's associated with shopping. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
You look in the glass where the clothes are. It's the
window, the display case.
Right. A big shopping arena where all the stores are inside.
A mall.
When you spend all your money, you go on a shopping
spree.
Right. You need
cash, dollars.
Right. You make this before you go grocery shopping.
A list.
Right. When something is cheap, you're getting a real
deal, a sale, a bargain,
yes.
a discount.
All right. No, thank you. I'm just looking. What are you doing? You're
window shopping.
No, you're walking around and you're
browsing.
Yes.
That's it. $1,100. Earl, the fun has just begun. The ladies hit it up for $1,100 and got 7 points. What are you guys going to do here?
We're going to try It Really Happened, Dick.
All right, describe these things you find in a historical movie. Things in an historical movie. Ready? Go.
He was the first president.
George Washington.
The king lives in a...
Palace?
No, in other words...
Castle?
Yes. And a saber and a...
Sword?
Yes. The Pilgrims came over on the...
Mayflower?
No, yes. There's the kind of chicken you get. It's the people who came over in the Conestoga wagons. Conestoga wagons. The people who in the forerunners in our country that crossed the plains.
Pilgrim, the settlers.
Pioneers.
Pioneer chicken.
I realize I just said it, but
yeah.
I don't know whether that chicken's everywhere. Is it? Is it nationwide or
well,
California?
I realized when I started that was a bad idea.
In any case, you got to the wagons, but it didn't help. By then, the wagons had left town. 7-4. Dana, what would you like?
I think we'll try on your feet.
All right, describe these things you do with your feet. Things you do with your
I may have to
feet.
use mine.
Ready, go.
Okay, what do you do with a football, right? On a bicycle? Pedal. Right. Your muscles. Flex. Right. A little kid, hop, blank, and jump. Right. A kind of shoes. A ballerina toe. No, another time.
Tap.
Right. Okay, when you jump in the water, or when you're after a hard night, you want to blank your feet.
Rest, relax.
You want to just in water.
Soak.
Right. Okay, and when you trip, you fall. Another word for you trip
Stumble.
over it. Right.
That's it.
Oh,
Couple of seconds to spare. John, which one of these last three?
Give it gas.
All right, sir. Describe these things associated with the word gas. Things associated with the word gas. Ready, go.
You wear this.
Mask.
Right. It has a strange,
strange smell.
Right. You buy it by the
gallon.
Right. What you do.
You pump it.
Good. Where you buy it.
At the gas station.
Right. You have something that tells you how much you have bought. It is a...
Your meter.
Right. Another word for gasoline in general
Petrol.
is a type. It's a type of
fuel.
Right.
That's it.
You got the pump.
Feeling a little better. You guys have your confidence back now. You know you can get 7 out of 7. Just keep it up. Which one would you like there, John?
Right. To be content.
All right. And who give and receive? Leave it the same way?
I'll try that.
Okay.
Okay.
Describe these satisfying things. These are satisfying things. Ready, go.
You go out to a show or a
movie.
Right. When you make love, it's called
sex.
Right. You go on a boat. You take a
cruise.
You eat a very satisfying
meal.
Right. What do you say when somebody gives you something? You say
thank you.
Okay. What you believe in.
Your religion.
Right. And you celebrate when you win a game. You celebrate a
victory.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
Good.
Nice work.
Hopefully that's all.
Dana, you've got a slight advantage here, even though you're trailing. That 4-point spread is marginal. It shouldn't be all that hard. You want your partner to give?
yeah, Martha's going to get it.
Okay, Martha, what do you need? 19 points here. Describe these things on a typewriter. Things on a typewriter. And again, they need 19 to try for the $10,000. Ready, go.
A through Z is the
alphabet.
Ding.
A bell.
When I tie a yellow ribbon.
Oh, next.
Okay. Not a minus, but a
plus.
A comma or a
apostrophe, hyphen.
Ends the sentence.
Period.
On a magazine, you have the front and the back.
Cover.
That's it. Ladies, let's go to the winner's circle. You would think anybody sitting in this chair with all the lights on, $10,000 at stake, they'd be concentrating, thinking about strategy of the game. Did you just have a baby, was that it?
Yes.
Boy?
7-month-old girl.
7-month-old girl?
Taylor.
So we've been talking babies while you've been away. Ladies, I hate to bring you back to this part of the thing. The baby's a heck of a lot more important, but we're going to try for the moment to win $10,000. Please concentrate on one another. Study your partner's face, because she can give you all sorts of eye language, raised eyebrows and all, but you can't use your hands. Okay? Here is your first subject. Go.
Rose, daisy,
Flowers. Types of flowers.
King the Eighth, Fonda,
Henry's. Famous Henry's.
the workers, the conveyor belt, the machinery,
Parts of a factory. Types of
the horses, the hay, the horseback riders,
a corral, a stable. A corral, a barn, a stable. Parts
the
of
riding trail. Pass, please.
Next.
A ring, a necklace, a precious bracelet.
Jewelry, expensive
Nuggets.
things.
Nuggets.
Pieces of gold, things with gold, that are gold.
An adolescent's bra.
Things that need to be stuffed, things that are stuffed. Things you stuff, things you
Upholstery.
pad. Things you pad.
Yes.
The horses.
Things in the Western. trail.
You're on the
Things
trail.
On the trail.
The Wranglers, the Corral.
Things at a dude ranch.
You would have gotten it
Yeah.
then. All the word we wanted was ranch. Yep.
I was barn, stable.
Yeah. I was trying to get a picture of what I see, and I see the Wrangler, and then I see that branding iron. I was going to go there, because where do they do that sort of thing? JR. You would have
JR. Oh, that's a good one.
That's just why we keep these people hidden
That's
away.
right. Who are you?
Let's add this up. 3, 5, 56, 7, $850. We'll be back to play the second round.
Thank you.
Good score. You only, when you came back to this one, you only had 3 seconds. All righty. It's the $25,000 pyramid where Dana Reyes has just won $850. She's partnered with Earl Holliman. Earl, will you please remind me tomorrow for sure to talk about the event coming up this weekend?
Absolutely.
We'll save it for then because it'll be right in front. There's a big event that you may be interested if you live in the Los Angeles area. In the meantime, Marcia. Oh, just change it. Marcia. Just change the lady's name. Martha Smith is seen regularly as Francine Desmond on Scarecrow and Mrs. King. When and where?
On Monday night, CBS.
Right here on this very same network.
Right.
John Barbie, you're up at bat in a moment with your partner. Let me read you the subjects. We have head and shoulders above, all that glitters, loud and clear. Check the spectrum. Where the stars come out, one of the wonders. We've got a Mystery 7 in the second half of the game every day. And today we offer, for the person who gets 7 out of 7, a trip for 2 to Mexico. A beautiful little trip down south of the border. Where would you like to go with this, Martha?
How about head and shoulders above?
All right, you've done it. You're going to send the man on a trip there. Come up with 7 out of 7, and he's won a very nice vacation. Don't give you the subject until afterwards, and you got 30 seconds, as usual. Ready, and go.
I wash my hair with
shampoo.
This is something you play. It's an instrument, right?
Harmonica.
Right. On my eyelashes, I put a makeup.
Mascara.
Right. You wear on your teeth.
Braces.
When you go diving, you put on a
snorkel.
Right.
Good.
This is to keep the sun out of your eyes. You wear it on your
visor.
head. When you're playing pin the tail and donkey, you wear a
blindfold.
Can't get any better than that.
Thank you.
Those are all things used above the neck. Shampoo, a harmonica, mascara, braces, snorkel, etc., etc. Now, John, you've won yourself a trip for 2 to Mexico. You will have 6 nights in a very lovely resort, Cancun. And if you've not been there, you can look forward to it. If you've been there, you'll enjoy going back again. 7-0. Earl, what would you like?
All that glitters, Dick.
All right, describe these things associated with jewelry. Things associated with jewelry. Ready, go.
You wear it here?
A bracelet, a watch.
When you're going to get married, you get a certain kind of ring.
An engagement ring. A diamond.
Richard Burton's ex-wife.
Elizabeth Taylor.
What the stars do, what any diamond does.
It glitters, it glows, it sparkles.
Yes. The green stone.
An emerald.
If it's not real, it's...
fake, artificial.
It's a good, putting money in diamonds is a good...
investment.
Yes, indeed. I see you've talked with many women about your investments. Talk to any woman, say it's a very good investment. You buy me those diamonds. 7-7. John?
Loud and clear.
Describe for your partner these things that call out. Things that call out. Ready, go.
He teaches little kids how to play a game or...
Coach.
Right. A bird in Mexico with long, beautiful feathers.
Parrot.
Right. The person who brings you your food on a tray.
Waiter.
Right. The girls with the pom-poms.
Cheerleaders.
Right. Ooh, in the woods.
Owl?
No, in the woods, like a
Coyote.
dog.
Wolf.
No, right. A bunch of people make a lot of noise. They're
Crowd.
called, right?
Okay.
I got stuck a little on
In the beginning,
Your imitation of wolves, John, will never win you a prize. If ever I go out in the backyard and I hear an "ow,"
yeah,
it's going to scare me, buddy.
You'll know that John's there.
That's right.
I thought it was
Dana, what would you like?
I think I'm going to go for one of the wonders.
One of the wonders. Describe these things associated with a pyramid. Things associated with a pyramid. Ready, go.
A 3-sided figure is
Triangle.
right? Our host is?
Dick Clark.
Right. On the beach, the whole beach is made
Sand.
of, right. The country where the pyramids are.
Egypt.
Right? The man who goes on digs, who digs for...
Archaeologist.
Right. This game show wins... How much do you win?
$25,000.
Right. Christ's birth was a...
Miracle.
Right.
There you go. Perfect score. Martha and John, the team that trails has the choice of the last two. Which one, please?
Check the spectrum.
And you'll give?
Yes.
Describe these things associated with colors. Things associated with colors. Ready. Go.
You're watching at home on...
TV.
Yeah.
Television.
Right. The person who does your interior in your home is called a...
Designer.
Another word? Interior?
Decorator.
Right. At night when you sleep, you have a...
Dream.
A Scottishman wears a skirt. It's called a...
A kill. Kill.
Yeah. You look through and you see all the colors in this
Kaleidoscope.
thing, right? When you want to change the color of your clothes, you put
Dye.
it in... Right. An artist paints with a...
Palette.
Right.
That's it.
You're losing any more time there.
I know.
John?
Pick it up again.
This is where you can get the cold sweats. When you're missing by 1 point, you have an almost perfect score. In order for them to win, you've got to get them all. On the other hand, if you get stuck, skip it, go for the tie. Who's going to give? Who will
I'm
receive?
going to give.
Dana, describe these things associated with Hollywood. Things associated with Hollywood. They need 21 for the $25,000 try. Ready. Go.
You swim in a swimming...
Pool.
The man who takes...
Conductor.
The other.
Director.
Right. You play with a racket.
Tennis.
When you want to go on a trip, you study to see the route. You
The map.
study, right. I want to get a sun.
Tan.
When I want to try out for a play, I have to go through the...
Audition.
Right. And up the big sign up on the highway is called
Billboard.
Right.
That's the 21 points that made the difference. Dana, we'll try for $25,000.
August 23rd.
Okay, folks, if you're ready to roll, everybody's waiting here anxiously. This is the chance to win $25,000 in a minute or less. There's 6 subjects behind your partner's head, Earl. All you got to do is transmit a few lists to her. She'll knock them out like that and walk out of here a very happy lady. All right. For $25,000, here is your first subject. Go.
Ice cubes.
Things in a freezer. Things that are frozen.
Ice cubes. Frozen iced. Ice cream.
Things that are cold.
Yes. Well, I'm a bird, and I'm going to clean up this dead mess in the road here.
What a vulture would say.
Yes. A birthday. Devil's food.
Birthday cakes. Things to cakes.
Yep.
Hamburgers. Hot tamales.
Spicy foods.
Fat geese.
Next.
Your medals.
Things you display. Things you hang.
Your medals.
Things you show off. Things that you... Shouldn't do like that.
Things of which you apply.
I didn't see what the other
Did
one
you see the
was.
other
No,
one?
I didn't. I just saw
Hamburgers and tamales, a car's underside.
things that are greasy.
You got it. 50s hairdo. That was our favorite there. Fonzie's hairdo.
Fonzie's hair.
Earl,
I
that
got hung
wasn't
up on
all
that,
that bad.
on that cold
Can we
one.
start over?
No, you know what? There's no sympathy here. She's already ahead. She's coming back. You just added another $300.
Oh, God.
It's all good news.
Instead of 25.
We'll be back.
That was great. Thanks, Earl. I think it's a lot harder in your school than it is in mine. You've got to be the creative one. I just got to do and try to put it together.
What will you be wearing tomorrow?
Red.
All right, I'll look for it, I
Suede.
promise. John, you've won $1,250 in a computer and a trip to Mexico. We thank you, sir, very much.
Thank you.
Earl, by the way, they wanted me to point out that fat and greasy in the dictionary are synonyms. That way you couldn't take a fat duck for a greasy thing over there before. Dana, you've won $2,250. We'll meet here again tomorrow. We'll see you then. For now, Dick Clark, so long.
For winning today's Mystery 7, John Barley will fly you and your guest round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Cancun, Mexico for a 6-night stay for 2 at the Hotel Miramar Mission, a bright new star in heavenly Cancun, a total resort complex dedicated to vacationing pleasures where you relax or join the excitement. The Miramar Mission, congratulations. Some of our contestants receive Hoover Spirit Portable Canister Vacuum for powerful suction and incredible mobility. It's light enough to carry anywhere you clean. The Spirit from Hoover. And Otter Pops freezer bars made with fruit juice featuring otter characters that children love. Available at supermarkets and drugstores. Otter Pop. Plus, Patton provides powerful cooling comfort to effectively cool an entire home. Patton air circulators, the sensible answer to comfort and energy savings. Also, gift certificates for Kentucky Fried Chicken and fresh buttermilk biscuits. You've got a right to chicken done right at Kentucky Fried Chicken. We do chicken right. Plus, only Q-Tex Remover has Moisture Guard to protect nails from drying and breaking. No wonder it's America's #1 remover. And Sunny Delight Florida Citrus brand. Morning, noon, and night, nothing delights you like Sunny Delight. Now available chilled and frozen.
Now, stay tuned as one thing leads to another on Chain Reaction. Right after this USA Update. Next.
City in Hollywood. This is the $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are from Night Court, Markie Post, and from Dallas, Barry Jenner. And now, here is your host, Dick Hunt.
Hey! Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. 'Tis good to hear the sound of your voice, my friend. This is it, folks. It's a Friday. We got to warm up the weekend, make these people happy. Markie, are you a happy person?
I'm very happy, thank you.
Right. Now, Deborah, I will not attempt to do this name until you tell me exactly how it's done. I could try, but I could probably get in trouble. What is your new last name?
Comedina.
Comedina?
Yes.
K-O-M-A?
D-I-N-A.
What is the derivation, the country of origin? Where's that come
Yugoslavia.
from? Yugoslavia.
Yes.
How long have you been married?
5 weeks today.
You got to get used to it. Happy day. Deborah, you know how the game is played and all of that stuff, so I'll just skip on to the other side and then we'll get on with this thing. Barry, are you up to
yeah, wasn't that a song?
What's that?
Comedina.
Sounds like an old Italian melody with a little mandolin playing in the background. Frank Conway, you've won how much money so far?
$25,800.
And a compact disc and a trip to...
Bermuda.
Where was it?
Bermuda.
Bermuda. I forgot for the second. You are a law student. How much further is your career in that?
I graduate in December and take the bar in February. So this will tide me over till I start charging fees.
Yeah. says he with a smile. Look at it. A true lawyer till I get those fees. Folks, the winner's circle's over here. Get over there and win that money. That's what we'd like to have you do. These are the subjects for your ears only. Slip of the tongue, pleasing to the eye, give and take. Stem the tide, everybody's doing it. 7-11 in the first part of the game, and Markie Post makes the first pick.
We like pleasing to the eye.
All right, describe these things associated with beauty.
Okay.
Things associated with beauty. Ready, go.
Smile. Smile. You put on makeup or... cosmetics. Yes. There she goes. Miss America. Yes. She's cute and beautiful. She's, another word. Pretty? Yes. She has an hourglass. Figure. Yes. Okay, Beauty and the Beast. Yes. A health place or a spa? Yes, thank you.
All righty. 7 points. Okay. 7 to 6.
We're going to give a plug to the holiday.
What did I say, 7 to 6? Why would I give you a score that you haven't earned yet? My mind has gone off to another game or something. Barry, what would you like?
We would like slip of the tongue.
That's what I just did. Describe these things associated with a scandal. Things associated with a scandal. Ready, go.
What you're going to be when you graduate?
A lawyer, an attorney.
You have an illicit love...
Affair.
Last blank and testament.
Will.
You're under
Arrest.
the show I'm on. The city of
Dallas.
Texas. Nothing sure in life but death
And taxes.
I heard a story about somebody. It's an ugly...
Rumor.
There you go.
Lawyer and Dallas are great.
Yes.
Frank? Frank, I would have given anything if he had looked at you and said, the show I'm on, and you said to him, darn if I know. You know what that man did to me last time I was here? The clue was bloopers, and he named the show that ripped us off. He gave the name of the... never. You're going to see that. Never will you forget that.
I know.
Well, I won't name the show
was it
name.
funny
It was
when it
funny.
happened?
It was a joy. Deborah, what would you like?
Stem the tide.
All right, describe these things with a stem. Things
Okay.
with a stem. Ready, go.
Okay, this is something that's on trees and it has veins in it.
Oh,
the little
a
ones,
leaf?
yes. And this is fruit with fuzz on it.
A peach?
Yes. And this is something, it's a flower, has little petals, white and yellow. Please don't eat the...
Daisies?
Yes. It's another fruit, it's shaped like an hourglass. It's
Oh, a
yellow,
pear?
yes. This is something peas come in.
Pie?
Yes. A four-leaf.
Clover?
Yes. This is something, it's vegetable, and you pull off the stems and you dip it in butter,
Artichoke?
yes.
All righty, we got a good game going here. Frank? I'm sorry, couldn't
For
hear
your
you.
ears only.
For your ears only. All right, you've got the one with the 7-Eleven.
Thank you.
Get it up to 14, you win that extra $1,100 with words that begin with the letters F-O-R. Words that begin with the letters F-O-R. Ready, go.
Okay, you eat with a
Fork.
And this is my
Forehead.
remember or
Forget.
and all the trees are in a
Forest.
and the Indians attack the
Fort.
and you win a whole lot of money, the wheel of
Fortune.
and not from this country, it's from another country.
Foreign.
All right, we've got a tie game there. It's 14-14. He's won $1,100 as a bonus. Marky and Deborah, what'll it be? Ladies, name it.
Everybody's doing it.
Okay, you're going to give?
Yes.
Describe these things that became a fad.
Okay.
Things that became a fad.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Okay, a handlebar.
Mustache.
Yes. Running.
Jogging.
Yeah. It goes up and down on a string. A toy.
yo-yo.
Yes. Not the maxi, but the...
The mini, mini skirt.
Your hair, you make...
Bouffant hairdo.
Well, you get it curly, and it stays that
perm,
way.
a
Yeah.
perm,
Yes,
permanent.
yes. Okay, chubby checker and the...
Twist.
Yeah. Okay, you sit and you say your mantra, and you...
You meditate.
Yes.
Okay, that's it, ladies. 21 points. Perfect game. We get to a perfect game, 21-21. The person who breaks the tie, as you know, wins $5,000 as bonus money. Barry, you're giving? Sure. Let's get it to 21. Things people take. Things people take. Ready, go.
You take a short sleep.
Nap.
That's You go for a...
A stroll, a walk, a jog.
A doctor practices...
Medicine.
On a ship, you take
A cruise.
When the road is out, they tell you to
A
take
detour.
when you get on a horse and you go for a...
A ride.
And when you take office, you take an...
Oath.
That's it. We got a tie game. 21-21 goes to 0. We break the tie with the people who caused the tie, Barry and Frank. Words that begin with the letter L or J.
Come on, Jay. Okay. Weird.
J, you want Barry to give?
Jay, Barry will give.
Describe these words that begin with the letter J. Ready, go.
Tokyo is in...
Japan.
I'm wearing
A jacket.
This is wild in a deck of
A
cards.
joker.
Oh, I think that man's messing with my wife. I'm very green-eyed.
Jealous.
You unscrew the lid.
A jar.
The man who cleans up the school.
Janitor.
And you've hit the...
Jackpot.
Hey! That's a short length of time. We'll take their time left over, which is... Wait to see what the judge calls for time. 18 seconds, lady. It's a tight one. Got to get in high gear here. 7 out of 7 with words that begin with the letter L. Ready, go.
Okay, you mow your...
Lawn.
Okay, these are my...
Your lashes.
Okay, Tahoe is a...
Lake.
A baby sheep is a...
Lamb.
Yeah. Okay, you wear, in exercising, you wear a...
A leotard.
Yes. A black candy on a stick.
Licorice.
Yes.
Licorice.
Okay, a cowboy does this...
Lasso.
Yes.
You got it, ladies. You won it. $5,000 in bonus money. Congratulations. Let's go for the $10,000 in the winner's circle. Great time.
Benihana has taken the art of Oriental cooking one step further by creating Benihana Oriental Lights. It's not just under 300 calories. It's glazed chicken. It's not just under 300 calories. It's shrimp with cashews. It's not just under 300 calories. It's chicken in baking sauce. It's not just under 300 calories. It's Benihana Oriental Lights for people who love to eat but hate to show it.
It's Kelly & Cohen's one-day Saturday sale. For 11 hours only, Kelly & Cohen goes crazy with extra big savings in every department in every Kelly & Cohen store. Get a nationally sold 19-inch color TV for only $198. Get a Pioneer 45-watt per channel audio, video, digital stereo receiver for only $149. Come to Kelly & Cohen and save like crazy from 10 a.m. till 9 p.m. at Kelly & Cohen's one-day Saturday sale. Don't miss it.
We'll let you relax for half a second. I mean, when I said get into high gear, boy, that was fabulous. 18 seconds, jam, 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 jam. You just got it in about a half a second to spare. You can relax a little bit here, not quite as frenetic, because you can scare yourself into not getting answers. So with that word of advice, let's do it for $10,000, all right? Here's your first subject. Go.
The words, the definitions. Things in a dictionary. Bernie. Susskind. Frost. Pass.
Next, please.
Yes. In your safe. In your top drawer. Where you keep money. Where you keep valuables. Where you keep... around your neck. Where you keep diamonds. Yeah. Where you keep necklaces. On your finger. On your... pass it.
Next.
An oil picture. Your living room walls. What you paint. What are paint? Things you paint. What you have to do today. The groceries you have to get. Things you make a list for. Yes. Your dead dog. Things you mourn. Things you're sad about. Your...
What kind of a fluid? Don't turn around. This is a funny fluid.
I was hoping you can't replace.
I mean, most people would say a burned-out light bulb. Things you replace.
Oh.
You are a sick person.
But I'll tell you something. I was thinking maybe she'll go for things you can't replace, and that'll get her there. I can't redeem myself. Forget it.
I mean, do you know how many dog lovers there are on the
I'm one. I have a dog. I love that can't
Address
be
your
replaced.
mail to Marky Post.
I'm an...
No.
Oh.
Let me
Under pressure,
take the
Dick.
onus off of that. You say things here you wouldn't normally say because you get a little desperate. There was no meaning to that. What I was desperate on the other one. You said in a safe, in a velvet box.
Oh, yes. Where
on
you
your...
keep pearls? See, she had all the things. She
What's
just didn't
the
have the
generic name for pearls and...
Or
bracelets. Jewelry, you got it.
Right.
All right,
You would have had it.
$455, $600. We'll be right back.
Hey, what's cooking, good looking? Oh, new sugar-free Jell-O cooked pudding with NutraSweet. Well, is it creamy, rich and smooth? Will the taste make your family groove? And with less calories, you keep looking good looking to me. New sugar-free Jell-O cooked pudding. 'Cause some folks are sweet enough without any sugar.
Well, at least one of them's gold.
How about some coffee? It's decaffeinated.
Half a cup's fine.
You drink decaf.
Sure. And when I find one that's got a full flavor, I'll have a full cup.
This one does.
Brim?
It's got full, rich flavor.
Now this is a find. Fill it to the rim.
With the full, rich taste of Brim decaffeinated coffee.
Your sink's clogged.
No kidding.
Get the all-purpose drain opener, Crystal Drano.
How about Liquid Plumber?
No, it may not work on grease. Drano works on grease, food, and hair. There's Liquid Drano, too. Liquid Plumber can't beat it.
Love that Drano.
That's why there's only one name to know, Drano.
Private, how do we stay looking clean?
With Automatic Vanish, sir. Its tough detergent formula helps keep us clean and deodorized.
With Automatic Vanish, the clean goes on and on.
You can't get to sleep, honey? You start your new job tomorrow.
I know. I gotta get some Z's.
Nitol will help you get your Z's.
Come on, Nitol. Give me some Z's.
Nitol will help you get your Z's.
Nitol helps you feel drowsy, so you can fall asleep fast.
Nitol will help you get your Z's.
On the $25,000 pyramid, our celebrity guest will be from not necessarily the news, Annie Bloom, bright lady, and a man who's played this game that is terrific. Tom Poston from the Newhart Show. Deborah, you've won $600. You're partnered with Barry Jenner. Marky, you and Frank are a team. And Marky, I want you to know we have a special message for you.
I wish I had a defense, but I have
You should
none.
explain you are a dog lover, Will.
I am a dog lover. I have a wonderful dog, Cully, at home, and it doesn't do me any good to plug her name because she doesn't watch. She doesn't. She watches. She doesn't.
Okay, put that behind us. Let's get on with the game. Frank and Marky, these are your subjects. We have a perfect pitch, touch and go, the single file, rough and ready, shoot for the stars, ring around the collar. We offer up a home computer this time. If the Mystery 7 turns up and you get, what would you like?
How are you, baseball?
Oh, fine.
Okay, perfect pitch.
Perfect pitch, please.
Perfect pitch. Describe these people or characters who have appeared in commercials. People or characters who've appeared in commercials. Ready, go.
He has his own show now, a black comedian.
Bill Cosby.
Yes. Can we talk?
Joan Rivers.
Yes. The guy who did Thriller.
Michael Jackson.
Yes. She's on Dallas, and she has a beautiful body.
Victoria
Yes.
Principal.
The cat. The
Felix.
orange cat.
Oh,
orange
Garfield.
Cat. No.
Heathcliff.
No, commercials.
Oh, Morris.
Yes. Okay. He's the brat tennis player.
John McEnroe.
Yes. Okay. He squeezed the Charmin.
Mr. Whipple.
Yes.
I didn't realize there were so many cats in the world. We finished with the dogs, now we're on to the world of cats. You named every pussycat in the world. Deborah, stand by. Barry, your choice.
Shoot for the stars?
That's good.
Okay, we think shoot for the stars.
Shoot for the stars. Describe these things associated with a star. Things associated with a star. Ready, go.
They're all up in the...
Sky.
This is the town where they make movies. We're in it now.
Hollywood.
Blank, blank, little star.
Twinkle, twinkle.
When you blank upon a star...
When you wish upon a star.
Nice voice. It's not dull, it's very...
Bright.
It's the big or little.
Dipper.
And this is a person who looks at the stars and tells you what your
astrologer.
fortune will be.
Okay, it's 7-7. Frank Conway makes a choice of the remaining four. Frank?
We'll try ring around the collar.
Ring around the collar. Things associated with a necklace. Things associated with a necklace. Ready, go.
Okay, I'm giving you a...
gift, present.
Okay. Red...
Ruby.
Snow. Okay, and Calvin Klein is a fashion...
Designer.
Okay, and if it's fake jewelry, it's...
Paste.
On Halloween, you put on a...
A costume jewelry.
A blank of pearls.
String.
Okay. And the little round things that all strung together. And...
choker.
Deborah, what would you like? Please say it again.
Rough and ready.
Rough and ready. All right, describe these things that are rough. Things that are rough. Ready, go.
Okay, this is not a crocodile, but a...
Alligator.
Yes. And this is, you have a beard, you haven't shaved, you have...
Stubble.
A cat has...
Whiskers.
Yes. This is something a football player does to get you on the ground, yes. This is something you find in the desert, it has thorns.
Cactus.
Yes. This is members of a street
gang.
Yes. This is something you take. You go on a plane. You take a
Ride,
no,
flight.
Yes. This is something a dog does. We just heard it a little while ago.
Barks.
Yes.
All right, 14-14. Could be a 21 situation. Tiebreaker wins 5,000. Marky, the Mystery Seven's under one of those. Where is it?
Touch and go.
Touch and go is the choice. You've left it for the other team. You've got the screen.
Yes.
Describe these things associated with touch.
Okay.
Things associated with touch. Ready, go.
This is my
hand.
Yes. Okay.
Tickle.
Yes. Okay. It's not hard.
It's soft.
Yes. Okay. This is a little on the head.
A pat.
Yes. Okay. He's got the golden touch.
Midas.
Yes. You read when you're
Braille.
blind. Yes. A policeman does this to you.
A frisk.
Yes.
21 points. If Deborah gets to 21-21 and they break the tie, the person who breaks the tie wins the $5,000. The Mystery Seven, we should reveal who'll give on the other side. Barry, you've got 30 seconds now. You must get 21 for the tie. Ready, and go.
A man's wig is a...
A toupee.
You get under the water and you put soap on
A
yourself.
shower.
And
Take a shower.
You sing alone. You sing a...
A solo.
You look through these.
Binoculars.
It's a fad you used to put on your
hula
hips. You use a hangman's rope.
A noose.
And you walk on these things that make you very tall. The long wooden things.
Steel.
All right, it's 21-21. It's a tie. They've won a home computer over there. We'll break the tie now, wipe the score clean, and go back to Deborah and Barry with words that begin with the letter H or the letter V.
V or B? Sorry.
V as in, I can't say.
Okay.
V.
We'll say V.
V. You'll give. Words that begin with the letter V.
Okay.
Ready. Go.
You wear this inside your jacket. You cast your ballot or your...
Your boat.
You put oil and blank for salad dressing.
Vinegar.
Grapes grow on
A vine.
You live in the San Fernando...
Valley.
This gives a speech at graduation.
The valedictorian.
And this is the country where
Venezuela.
No, in Southeast Asia. Hanoi. North and South. Hanoi, the war we just fought. We got out in the late 60s, early 70s. The Viet Cong.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say Viet
couldn't
Cong.
say that anyway.
That would have gotten your buzzer. 6 out of 7, folks. That leaves the door open. Frank, you're going to receive on this to describe these words that begin with the letter H. Ready. Go.
An angel wears one?
Halo.
Yes. Okay, bees live in a...
Hive.
Yes. At the bottom of your dress is a turnip.
Ham.
Yes. You put this between two trees and lie in it in the summertime. Yes. You get sucking on somebody's neck.
A hive.
Gives them
A hickey.
Yes. Boats pull into it.
Harbor.
Yes. You do this with a whale if you're
Harpoon.
horrible. Yes.
All right, you've won $5,000 in bonus money. You're on your way to try for 10.
I remember last year's state finals. Our star hitter was in a batting slump. I suggested she come in to have her glasses checked. The doctor's exam showed she needed a new prescription. There wasn't much time, but here at Pearl, we have a lab right in the store. So we were able to get glasses ready in just hours. Just in time for the big game. They won.
Nobody cares for eyes more than Pearl.
A Curad bandage brings out the mother in all of us. Especially a Curad flexible bandage. It's soft, comforting, and it stays in place, even on a bending place. And Curad is the ouchless bandage. It sticks to the skin, not the sore. So the next time you have to mother someone, mother 'em with a Curad.
You can tell you made it when they name a town after you, or a street, or a bridge. Well, look here. Colgate's new flip cap. Flip. See? Flip. Kind of neat, huh? Colgate's new flip cap. Well, it ain't the Lincoln Tunnel, but it's a start.
UFO. Unique fragrance objects. Lemons and limes. New lemon lime palm olive. Now there are 2. Coming now to a sink near you.
I think a little higher. When my head hurts, no painting looks good. I used to take aspirin or Tylenol, but today I take Advil. Advil contains a non-prescription strength of the medicine in the prescription brand Motrin. Doctors have already recommended Advil over 1 million times. You see, just one Advil is as effective as 2 regular strength Tylenol. That's good to know. Advil got rid of my headache. Advil, advanced medicine for pain.
Folks, you want to zero in on $600 as a tie to stay in the game. Obviously, you're going to try to win that $10,000. Let me slip out of the way, and away we go with your first subject. Go.
Tires.
Types of wheels, things that are black, things made of rubber.
Yes. Oh, I love my husband Charles, and I
what
love
Princess
things,
Diana would
yes.
say.
A party, a vacation.
Places where you go.
Good food.
Places where you eat. Where you eat in a restaurant.
No.
Where you eat at.
Pass.
Next, please.
A newspaper. An engraved invitation.
Things with print on them, things printed.
Fingerprints. The murder weapon.
Things you trace, things,
the murder
evidence.
weapon. Fingerprints.
Things you dust, things you use carefully, things, clues.
Yes.
Yes.
Eggs.
Things you beat, things in an omelet. Things you whip, things that come from chickens.
Eggs.
Things you crack, things with a shell. Things with a yolk, things that are yellow and white.
Turn around, take a look. We've got to wrap it up. You've won $600.
Sold by the dozen. Oh.
Sold by the dozen. Things you enjoy. We'll be back to wrap it up in a moment.
Things you enjoy.
The #1 hit.
How fast can Anbesol relieve toothache pain before you can say
Anbesol.
One moment, please.
How fast can Anbesol relieve canker sore pain before you can say
Anbesol.
when your mouth hurts, Anbesol's pain-killing ingredients relieve minor mouth pain on contact, and Anbesol keeps on relieving pain. How fast can Anbesol relieve teething pain before you can say
Anbesol.
Anbesol, liquid or gel, relieves minor mouth pain before you can say Anbesol.
This rich frosting on Pepperidge Farm's frozen layer cakes is still swirled with a spoon and smoothed by hand. Now try new chocolate fudge stripe.
Oh, my kitty cat craves a scratch on his tummy and something yummy like the great new taste of Crave.
Crave cat food tastes better than ever because we've added more chicken to the chicken, milk, and tuna proteins cats crave.
Tonight, a special Magnum begins a very special night. When Magnum's hot to catch a carnival killer who brings murder to the Midway. Then, Hammer's back.
Love my work.
Protecting a movie star from a murderer. Lauren Hutton and Stacy Keach. The return of Mickey Spillane's Mike Hammer.
Boy, it was a good week, folks. Thank you so very much. Marky, we'll see you the next time. In the meantime, Night Court, quickly tell me when
Thursday, NBC. Right after Cheers.
At 9 o'clock, 9:30. All right, I missed that earlier in the week. This is a nice tie, Frank. You won $32,550. Other goodies along the way. We'll see you Monday.
Okay.
Barry, we'll see you on Dallas Time and Place in the network.
CBS 9 o'clock Fridays.
Thank you, sir, very much for taking time out to join us. Deborah, as I mentioned, it was a tie. You got $5,600 in the computer, so we'll see you Monday to continue the battle. Have a great weekend. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
You will receive the Commodore 64 Commuter 64K memory, full-size keyboard, color graphics, sprites, sound capability, music composer cartridge, and program reference guide from Commodore with our congratulations. Some of our contestants will receive a solo sponge and scouring product for everyday kitchen cleanup. From spills and messes to washing and wiping, America cleans up with Ocella. White Rain shampoo and conditioner contain the same ingredients with the high-price brands without the high price. White Rain. Penal Joe shoes combine comfort with fine art. These masterpieces are classically styled, exceptionally comfortable leather shoes. Penal Joe. Fast protective Q-Tex remover. It actually locks in moisture so your nails get stronger every time you use it. The best defense against diaper rash is good offense. That's Desitin, pediatrician's first choice for diaper rash prevention and treatment. Ice cream is very good, but with rich, delicious Hershey chocolate syrup, it's very, very good. Hershey syrup, the best thing that ever happened to ice cream.
This is Dan Rather.
It's an historic homecoming for legendary pianist Vladimir Horowitz as he returns to Russia. Charles Kuralt reports from Moscow tonight on the CBS Evening News.
Sunday.
I've got to go now, Jesse. I may never get another chance.
The stirring conclusion of an American hero's saga.
You can't make that distance, Colonel.
As one man's dream becomes a mission of doom and a nation divided
You are only making the Union vulnerable.
prepares for war.
General, are you scared?
Richard Chamberlain in Dream West.
This is CBS.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are from Golden Girls, Betty White, and from Not Necessarily the News, Mitchell Lawrence. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you. Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. It's a Tuesday in the early part of May. I think it's May 6th or something. Do you know dates, Betty?
No, well, I do. I have a few casual friends, but I mean nothing serious.
No.
Oh, pardon me.
I mean, do you know when you get up in the morning and say, well, it's a Tuesday, do you know what the date is? I never do.
I never do. I have to look at the paper, and then before I can get to where the check I was writing, I've forgotten.
Or the year changed.
Or whatever.
I don't know where we're going with
I'm
this.
still writing 85. That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, nobody will ever know, Betty, in your case. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for on my part. I take it back.
On mine.
Cindy, I don't know how to pronounce your last name.
Solem.
Solem, S-O-L-E-M? Where are you from?
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona.
What are you doing out here?
Well, I came out here for a little vacation and play the game.
Terrific. We're happy to have you here. I hope you win lots of money. We don't disappoint you. Our hospitality will be terrific. I can't vouch for how much money we're going to give you, but that's sort of up to you. Mitchell Lawrence, tell me the truth now. Were you frightened with this game when you played yesterday?
It was a little disconcerting at first, but I think you fall into it pretty quickly.
You're comfortable now.
I'm going to go to sleep in about 2 minutes.
No.
Right.
No, Jennifer Milder's counting on you. Jennifer, you're really up there in the chips.
Yeah.
How much have you got?
$11,850.
Yeah. That'll be an inspiration to all, Cindy. You can match that by going over there and winning $10,000, Cindy. Jennifer, you can do the same and double your winnings, or almost double them. You try for $10,000 the first time and $25,000 the second time during any one day's visit. These are the subjects on this Tuesday. We have Time Flies, Don't Give Up the Shape, The Great Outdoors, See No Evil, Oilsville, Hang It Up. 7-Eleven is the bonus card we play in the first round, and Betty White makes the first choice.
We're going to try Don't Give Up the Shape.
Don't give up the shape, all right? Cindy, they're asking for a little more voice from you. That's
all right.
One of the things we need to hear. Things that shape or design things, Betty. Things that shape or design things. Ready, go.
The cook in a fancy restaurant.
The pastry?
Yeah, no, the cook. The cook.
The gourmet?
No, the gourmet.
Chef.
Yes.
All right.
You cut paper with these.
Scissors.
And you do this with your hair.
You brush it and comb it.
And it's the man who puts the wooden things on your house. He's
the carpenter.
And he sells you the flowers at the store.
The florist.
And it's the two-way stretch thing that you pull.
The girdle.
And it's the gut that...
Righty, 6 out of 7. The chef. Chef cost you a little time. The guy with the fancy hat out there in the kitchen. Mitchell, what would you like?
We're going to go for the great outdoors.
All right, describe these things you find at a campsite. Things you find at a campsite. Ready, go.
This is what you sleep in when
Tent.
you're outside, right? And you cut with this.
An
put it in a sheet.
A knife.
Right. And this has north, south, east, and west.
Compass.
Right. And these are what come to your picnic and eat food. Right. And this is a boy or a girl.
Scout.
Right. And you drink water out of this.
A
in the
canteen.
desert, right. And this is what you cook on. You can cook hamburgers.
A grill.
Right.
7 to 6. Close game working. Cindy, the 7-Eleven still there? Where do you want to go?
How about hang it up?
Hang it up. That's the one with the 7-Eleven. Describe for Betty these things associated with a coat. Things associated with a coat. 13 points means they've won the bonus. Ready? Go.
Okay, you put your hands in, right. Okay, and inside there's a...
Lining.
Right. Okay, and it's very luxurious. It's an animal. It's an animal, the kind of animal,
mink,
little
sable.
weasel. Right. Okay, a knight in shining...
Armor.
Okay. And this is, I'm a 9. I'm a...
Size.
Okay, and this is on the front, the thing that folds
lapels.
over, right. And this is made out of sheep.
Wool.
Right.
That's it. $1,100 bonus money. 13 to 7, we have Time Flies, See No Evil, Oilsville, and the choice is up to Jennifer. Oilsville. Describe for Mitchell these things associated with oil. Things
Okay.
associated with oil. Ready. Go.
Okay, in Texas, this is the city. It's also
Houston, Dallas.
JR, right. Okay, an infant is a...
Baby.
Okay, not the moon, but the...
Sun.
Okay, you drill, you get water
Well.
from a... Right. Okay, broccoli is a...
Vegetable.
Okay, you blank an egg in a pan.
Fry.
Okay, on metal, it turns orange.
Copper,
a blank
tarnish.
nail. A blank
Rusty.
nail.
That's it. You have a 1-point lead. The team that trails has the choice of the last two. Those last two choices are Time Flies and See No Evil.
How about time flies?
You want to give or receive, Cindy?
I'll give.
Describe for Betty White these things associated with the word time.
Okay.
Things associated with the word time. Ready. Go.
Okay, it's what you tell time on?
A clock.
Right. Okay, not day, but?
Night.
Right. Okay, the clock has a blank hand.
A second and
Right.
minute.
Okay, the thing that we dropped on Japan in the 50s?
The atom bomb.
Right. Okay, and high?
Noon.
Right. Okay, and this is blank Dracula.
Count.
Right. And 10 years is a...
decade.
Right.
Okay,
All
got them
right.
all but 1 point there. Almost perfect score. As you think back over the game you played, if Chef had come to you just a moment sooner, you would have
I'd
picked up
done
that other
half,
point.
we would have
I
done
don't know what it was. You were just wandering around in the kitchen there. Jennifer, you want to give? You receive? All right. Mitchell, describe these things that you do with your eyes closed. Things you do with your eyes closed. You need them all. 21 points. Ready. Go.
You go,
You yawn.
and you go,
You go to sleep. Snore.
right? And you take a little in the
Nap.
afternoon, and you do this. It's from the east. You sit
You-
in
meditation,
lotus, in
yoga.
lotus, right? And this is
You ponder, think.
right. And when you go into a swoon, you
Paint.
and I just said this. This is what you do. when you go
Meditate.
home, right? Right.
That's the 21 points you needed. Jennifer and Mitchell, let's head to the winner's circle. We'll go for $10,000.
Oh, boy.
Terrific. Mitchell, this is sort of new to you, this aspect of the thing, so I'll remind you of some rules everybody knows. Please don't use your hands. You're sitting on them, that's a good idea. If you're rolling along, then you find that you're throwing everything in the book at her and she's coming up with nothing, forget about it. Dismiss it from your mind. You should take the book back and move on to the next one, then you can return later on. Strategy, there really is none of. You just chip them off one at a time the best you can, okay? The best thing is get a picture of what he's talking about and win the $10,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
Batman, Superman.
Things, people with a cape.
Garfield, DC.
Cartoon characters.
DC.
Comic strip
right.
characters.
I'm a comedian and I do movies. I work with
Jerry
Diane,
Lewis was-
Diane Keaton a lot in
Oh,
Manhattan.
what Woody Allen would say.
A fixed baseball game. A baseball. A football.
Things you throw.
Right. Pass.
Next.
Clean laundry.
Things that smell good. Things you hang up. Things that you fold.
Right. Nighttime animals.
Things that prowl.
Right. Oh boy. A nurse.
People who help. People who work in a hospital.
A nurse.
People who wear white uniforms.
A nurse.
People.
A...
Okay, you did great.
But it's so easy.
A nurse, a housekeeper.
People who are neat.
Now, here's one I want to try, and the judge may zap me on this. A nun.
People who.
You take that, all right?
A nun who works in a con.
I'm quibbling with the word usually. Yeah, that would be
There's one
a nurse, a nun, a housekeeper, a librarian,
People who take care of us.
a steward, an airline host,
A stewardess. A mother.
a mother.
But that's not really...
You see, that's the same thing with nun. It's jobs usually held by women. Now, I don't know of any male nuns, nor do I know of any male mothers.
That's your chauvinistic.
But in any case, in this world of ERA, we have to say usually, otherwise we get letters. 3, 5, 50, 6, 7, $850, and we'll be right back.
That's great. That's a good start.
There's one good
I don't know that I would have gotten it because it didn't even occur to me while we were talking here. So you were good. Thank goodness you passed. I mean, that was really great.
All right, the ship is in order. Betty, you had a question of the judge. You and I had the same question. And you got to realize that we can't nail these things down to the nth degree. They say jobs usually held by women because, quite frankly, I'm sure they don't want letters from irate women who say, well, a man can do that job or a woman can do that job. They would accept stewardess, hostess, actress.
They would accept the female.
Yeah.
I would have been afraid to try it. You know?
I was a little afraid to do a nun because I don't believe there are male nuns. They would be priests. And if you were a female host, you would be a hostess. You would be a host if you were a male. Be that as it may, that's a hazy one, but it's...
Or a lion, or a duck.
May I move on? Mitchell, you're up on deck now. These are your subjects. So we have They Must Be the Good Guys, A Pain in the Neck Between You and Me, I Scream, You Scream, Hard Pressed, Over the Rainbow. And we offer up a trip this time of a trip for two to Rio de Janeiro.
Whoa.
Where is that Mystery 7, good people?
We're going to scream for Rio.
I scream, you scream. No, that's not it. Describe these things associated with ice cream. Things associated with ice cream. Ready, go.
This is what you have the ice cream on, right? And you put this at the top of your refrigerator. Keep it cold.
Freezer.
Right. And this is what it does when it's really
Melt.
hot. And you can make an ice cream blank. On your birthday, you
Sandwich,
have ice
cake.
cream. Right. And not Saturday, but...
Sunday?
Go ahead.
And you can have an ice cream. You put root beer.
Soda.
It's like a float, right? And 10 blank hat. You wear it in Texas.
Gallon.
Right.
Okay, let me run that by you, if I may, Mitchell.
I said day.
Yeah.
I said day.
Even though it's spelled differently, we deal in the sound. That's why you got the cuckoo. It's 6 out of 7 possibility. There's there. Betty?
Or whatever you
Over the rainbow.
Over the rainbow?
That wasn't a request.
You'll take the screen and describe these things that change colors. Things that change colors. Ready, go.
You peel it and you eat it. It goes
banana?
on to, And in the fall...
Leaf.
The blue...
Sky.
And blue jeans are made of...
A denim. Blue.
And a trumpet is made of...
Brass.
And you strike a match and this part...
Flame.
And a lizard...
Chameleon.
Okay. 7 to 6. Cindy Solon has the choice of the last 4. Cindy?
Pain in the neck.
Pain in the neck.
Pain in the neck. Describe these things that make you irritable. Things that make you irritable.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Okay.
A cough, a sneeze,
Because
a
I
cold.
have, Okay, I have this in my tooth.
A cavity?
It hurts, right. Okay, when you drive through the city you're in, a whole bunch of other cars, right. Okay, when your tire goes, it
Flat.
goes right. Okay, the air when it's real smoky is...
Smog.
Right. And if it's raining in your roof and the water drips down, you have
leak.
Right. And you have this cling, it's blank cling.
Static.
Right.
Yes. 13-7. Got 1 point that's going to hang us up here later on as we go along. Jennifer?
Between you and me.
The Mystery 7, by the way, is still in there. Describe these things you might discuss with your best friend. Things you might discuss with your best friend. Ready, go.
Okay, I had this terrible nightmare or a good
dream.
Okay, not my wife, but my
husband.
Okay, I go to Hawaii. I go on a
vacation.
Okay, how much money I make is considered
my salary.
Okay, oh, I'm having a clandestine
affair.
Oh, an argument is also a
fight.
An
argument, a debate, a fight.
Pass.
A spat.
Okay, you go see a shrink. He's also
a psychiatrist.
Okay.
That's it, folks.
Oh, we took it all right. Oh, we took it back? Right, with coral. And I just didn't think the coral was a hardwood.
Sorry.
Okay, it's 13-13, tied up. Mitchell and Cindy, you have the choice of the last two.
We'll take hard pressed.
And who? Oh, wait a minute. There's the mystery 7. You the person that's going to do the giving? All right. Come up with 20 points, and we'll send you off to Rio, and you'll be in very good shape score-wise. These are things... thank goodness I didn't say any more. Three.
What was that, Dick? I couldn't...
I just, as I do every now and again. All right. There's your 30 seconds.
Okay.
Ready? And go.
Okay, this is not a sweater, but
A shirt, a blouse.
right. Okay, and this is my, not my stomach, but my...
abdomen.
jelly...
Donut.
Roll. Not my stomach, another name for tummy?
Pass.
Okay, pass. You figure numbers out on this? It's an electronic little one.
Calculator.
Right. Okay, you put these on before you go to bed?
Pajamas.
Right. Okay, and in front of your steering wheel on your car, the whole thing is
Dashboard.
right. Okay, and...
Things that have buttons, was it? It was belly. 17-13. Jennifer, are you going to give or receive?
I'm going to receive.
Betty, you've got to come up with 18 points to win this game for the lady and the try for $25,000. These are people who usually wear white. People who usually wear white. They need 18. Ready. Go.
She's not the groom, but the...
Right.
And not the doctor, but
Nurse.
and on Halloween... It's,
A ghost.
Uh-huh. And... Hi-yo!
Silver, the Lone Ranger.
Uh-huh. And she's never had any
virgin.
romance.
Let's go, ladies, for $25,000. Okay, we're up to the $25,000 mark when you win twice in the same day, and you've already tried and won the $10,000. Did you win the 10 today, or that was yesterday? You're up to $25,000. That's right. You had been here before and didn't quite pull that out this time. This could take you up to $36,850, which is the sort of thing that I shouldn't do, but I'm obliged to do so. We're going to go for 25 now, ladies. Concentrate, get pictures. Here is your first subject. Go.
A Xerox machine.
Things that copy things.
Finesse, Grand Slam, trick.
Things in bridge.
The arms, the back.
Parts of a chair.
In an office, in a...
Where you go to work.
At NASA.
Oh, where space program, where astronauts work.
In your office, in IBM.
Where you have electronics.
In the Apple company.
Where you have computers.
Cufflinks. Earrings.
Made of diamonds, things that are jewelry, things you have a class.
Silverware.
Things made of
flatware.
sterling.
Dishes.
Things made of china. Things made of iron.
Cufflinks.
Things made of gold.
Encyclopedias.
Oh, boy. I am so bad.
Cufflinks. Chess players, false teeth,
Things made of ivory.
salt and pepper shakers. I don't think they could do that, Mitchell.
I'm so confused.
All right, turn this way and turn around and take a look.
Oh!
Twins.
Twins come in a set?
Don't
Set of
they?
twins, sure.
I mean, some ends are match set even, aren't they? I think.
Those were great.
No, but we a set of encyclopedias I thought might do it.
Yeah, I was not on the right track at all.
Well, it's a tough one. It really is.
How much money did you win, Betty? I'm not going to embarrass myself.
Oh, $500.
See, you do the same thing I do. You add them up. People always make fun of me because I say, well, that's 2, 3, 4, 55, and I have to do it piece at a time. You're up to a lot of money. We'll be back in a second to figure out how much it is right after this.
If you live in the Los Angeles area and would like to be a contestant on the $25,000 pyramid, call us at area code 213-461-3746. And now, let's go back to Dick Clark.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert, very, very much. Cindy, you have won $1,100. Now, I was going to draw an analogy of why it doesn't work about the amount of money and so forth, but as a matter of fact, Jennifer, you won $1,350 today, so sometimes people who win the bonus money have more money than the other person, and we'll get an occasional letter, so well, why didn't they continue? That's why we call it bonus money. In any case, you didn't get the high score today. We thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Mitchell, are you sufficiently encouraged to return to the scene of the crime tomorrow?
I'll be back here. This is war now, as far as I'm concerned.
Jennifer, you're up to $13,200. Betty, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Some of our contestants will receive Interlude, the romantic fragrance from France. Then Interlude will take you as far as you want to go. Don't strike for itch to infection. Get Caldecort Hydrocortisone Cream Spray or new Caldecort Light Cream with Aloe. Use as directed. West Bend's freestyle cordless iron revolutionizes ironing. Cordless but still electric. It's full-featured, easy to use, and lightweight. The best defense against diaper rash is a good offense. That's Desitin, pediatrician's first choice for diaper rash prevention and treatment. If you worry about denture hole, you should know about Riginet. It strengthens and increases denture hole. Riginet, a strong denture hole. Sunny Delight Florida Citrus Punch brand. Nothing delights you like vitamin-enriched Sunny Delight, now in frozen concentrate. Pyramid. Today's special guests are Shelley Smith and from Hotel Nathan Cook. And now here is your host, Dick Clark.
Hey, thank you very, very much. Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. I'm awful happy you folks in the audience could join us. I'm glad you could be with us. It's going to be fun, I think. You know, it could be more fun if we gave the money away. We haven't done that, have we, this week? In any big
No, but
amount?
I think I'm going to have fun. I'm playing with a man today for
You silly fool, you. This is David Pagliarli. Did I do the name right?
That's right.
Oh, thank goodness. What do you do, David?
I'm a carpenter.
We wish you very good luck, sir, here, and this is going to be a lot easier on your physical well-being. This is mental exercise today. You got to work out in your job otherwise. Nathan?
Yes, sir.
How are you, sir?
I'd like to win. I'd like to win some money.
I think maybe we'd like to see that happen.
Let's do it.
All right, fair enough. Ruby Street will subscribe to that. She's the sales manager of something or other.
A billboard company.
Billboards. I knew it would. Come back to me. You got the cutest kids, and I've been saying to her, you win the money, we'll show the children. What are their names?
Laura and Dorothy.
How old are they?
1 and 2.
1 and 2, they'll be up on deck if you win.
I know.
My threat to you. You've won $2,100 and a trip to Hong Kong?
Yes.
All right, we're off and running. David and Ruby, good luck toward the winner's circle. These are the subjects, my friends, on this Thursday. Suspended animation, signed Hopeful, Keep on Truckin', Divide and Conquer, Through the Looking Glass, All Washed Up. The 7-Eleven is our bonus card when it turns. Shelley Smith, where do we go?
all washed up, please.
Guess what, folks? There it is. David, that's a good sign. You get the 7-Eleven at the top of the game, that means it's going to be a good day for you. These are things associated with soap. Things associated with soap. Ready? Go.
You're not clean, you're...
Dirty.
And you put it under your arm.
Deodorant.
Mm-hmm. And your plates, they are your plates, cups, they're all your... You eat off the...
Plate, dishes.
That's right. And I'm forever blowing with pink gum. It was kind of gum. You make these things
Spearmint.
with...
Bubble gum.
Right. And blank up, you're giving a lot of suds. You want to make a...
Foam.
Suds. Okay, pass it. An aroma, a smell, or a...
Odor.
Scent was the word we're looking
Lather.
for.
Lather. Blank up, lather.
Well, not the best starting round, but that isn't the end of the game either. Nathan?
Keep on trucking.
All right. Describe these things that carry other things. Things that carry other things. Ready? Go.
You carry, to serve food, you carry
Tray, platter.
Kangaroo has a...
Pouch.
This is a main vein or a...
Artery.
Your suitcases are your...
Luggage, baggage.
This is an underground train. Is a
Tunnel.
in a city underground train.
Go ahead.
Pass. This is a guy who's a burglar. He gets drugs across the
Smuggler.
line. This is all the models' pictures are in her.
Portfolio, subway.
Right. You got them all. In her portfolio subway. Right.
Subway.
No, that's the way to throw the answer backwards. You got the 7 points. David, please.
Through the looking glass.
All right. Describe these things that have a mirror. Things that have a mirror.
Okay.
Ready. Go.
You drive this? Is a
Car.
Right. And a small car is, or you keep this in your purse. You put cosmetics in it.
Wallet?
No, it's small. You keep it real small. A small car is also called
Compact.
Right. And you put all your clothes in. It has drawers.
It's a dresser.
Right. And this is where you buy. A woman buys all her clothes and everything else. It's very,
Store, boutique.
Right. And this is the foyer, the front
Lobby.
entrance. Right. And this is what you look through. The colors.
Telescope, kaleidoscope.
Right. And this is what we're in right now. This is called a
Studio.
Right.
Yes, there you go. Perfect score. That feels a little better. Ruby Street, what's it going to be? Suspended animation, signed Hopeful, or Divide and Conquer?
We'll try suspended animation.
Describe for Nathan Cook these things that are preserved. Things that are preserved. Ready. Go.
Not jellies, but...
Jams.
Okay. An Egyptian...
Mummy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The blank of liberty.
The
blank.
statue.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Of the United States, it has the amendments. The blank of the United States.
Constitution.
Okay. Mary was a blank Patrick's Day.
Saint.
Okay. Elephant has ivory.
Tusks.
Okay. You dig up an old...
Relic.
Bones or...
Fossil.
Fossil came a drop too late, folks. Ruby and Nathan lead by 2 points, 13 to 11. Shelley and David, signed Hopeful and Divide and Conquer.
Sign Hopeful.
You're going to give?
Yes.
These are words in a column for the lovelorn. Words in a column for the lovelorn. Ready. Go.
Not your son, but your...
Daughter.
Right. And this is when you need if you're right. And this is when you're really tight. You don't spend any money at all.
You're cheap.
Right. And this is my lady who I always go out.
Mistress.
Right. And this is a person who talks to you about drug rehabilitation. And in the school, she talks to you about your schoolwork. And
Counselor.
Right. And please, I really feel bad about it. Please.
Forgive me.
Right. And you, mother and father have a...
Quarrel, an argument.
No, son and daughter have a relation.
Yep. Sorry about that. 4-point lead. 17 to 13. It's marginal. Ruby, you got to give or receive?
I'll give.
All right. Describe for Nathan Cook these things associated with math. And you'll need 18 points.
Sorry? Associated with...
Math. M-A-T-H. Things associated with math. And they need 18. Ready. Go.
Okay, an exam or a...
Test.
Okay, the head of the...
Class.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is 1/2, 1/4.
Fraction.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you do this on your hand.
Calculator.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 3 and 4, you get the sum or the...
Total.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 18 points they needed. We're headed toward the winner's circle for a $10,000 try.
Okay.
Now's the time.
Make the president, right?
All right, Ruby, I told you yesterday, I'll show those kids pictures if you win the money. I've got her by the throat. You know. This is really a threat.
Okay.
Those kids will be so disappointed.
Yes.
If their picture doesn't get on television, Ruby. I'm being silly. We're going to go for the $10,000. We'll get the kid's picture on whether you win or lose or draw. Don't worry about that, but it would be fun just to have that for inspiration, all right? Let's do it. For $10,000, here is your first subject. Go.
The teller, the
Things at
cashier.
a bank.
Because you've run out of food.
Why you go grocery shopping?
The stage, the actors,
What's in
the
a
audience.
theater?
A policeman, a soldier, a
In
waitress.
a uniform. Things that in a uniform. People wear uniforms.
The peak, the snow
Parts
cap,
of a mountain.
a soda fountain banana,
Things you slice in half. Things you cut. Things you dice.
a dancer's legs,
Things
an
that are
acrobat's
thin.
legs,
Muscular.
a soda fountain banana,
Things that are long. Slender.
a school kid's lunch.
Things that are split.
Oh, please come on over. Let me have the pictures now. I knew it would work. What more? All right. Now sit down and introduce the folks. Move around here. Who's the lady behind?
This is my mother, Dorothy.
And the guy.
My brother, Doug.
Now I want to ask him, what's with? I mean, I got to get up here with the microphone. What's lunch splitting?
You split your lunch money?
Money.
Oh, you split your lunch?
I couldn't believe they got it on that. All right.
Poor school.
I've been threatening you with not showing the kids pictures all this time.
my baby.
Let me start first of all with the father. All right.
You don't have to show it.
All right. Here's the old man. What's his name?
Greg.
That's Greg.
I
now
love
look
Greg.
look what we have here. Here's a cutie.
This is little Dorothy.
All right. Now this is the devil. Look at the expression on this
and
kid's
this
face.
is Laura and her big friend.
Good looking group. Congratulations.
Thank you
We'll be
so
back
much.
right in a moment. Don't run away. That was exciting. Got 13 seconds left. Don't make any sense. All right, we are set and ready to go with another round of the $25,000 pyramid. Ruby Street, I knew if I said I didn't show those kids pictures, you'd win the money. I really did it, didn't I? Terrified.
Well, I was nervous.
No, I'm just, whatever makes it work. You've won $10,000 there, $2,100 before, $12,100 altogether. Trip to Hong Kong.
Yes.
The fun is yet to begin. Shelley, you up to doing it again?
Well, I haven't done it yet, so my turn's next, I guess.
All right, let me turn back to David and encourage him because we can't leave him trailing along in the dust here. Don't let these ladies bedazzle you. They are beatable, David.
Okay.
You have Nathan Cook as a partner.
We got him.
All right, so it's guys against the gals this time. Here we go, gentlemen and ladies. Men will pick first. We have return to owner, a touchy point, the mailbox, win, place, or show, don't arouse me, the creepy crawler, and this time the Mystery 7 bonus is an audio system complete with compact disc player and all the goodies. Where do we start, gentlemen?
The mailbox.
The mailbox. Describe these things that have letters. Things that have letters. Ready, go.
Not a fraternity, but
Sorority.
they have A, B2, 12. Kid uses these building
Blocks.
You get this when you graduate college.
Diploma.
You get a PhD is a
Bachelor's degree.
This is a word game. It's a crossword
Scrabble.
game. This is medium, large. Is
Small.
It's a type of all
Size.
of them. This is the Nielsen.
Ratings.
Yes. 7 points. Ladies,
Don't arouse me, please.
describe these things that are provocative. Things that are provocative. Ready, go.
She takes her clothes off.
Stripper.
Yeah. And presidential...
Election?
No, when they talk with each other, they have the Lincoln Douglas,
Go ahead.
ABC,
D. Okay, go on.
ahead.
Pass it. You have a blank tantrum.
Temper.
Uh-huh. And I'm talking, it's just a figure of...
Speech.
And I'm doing this with you. I'm kind of a...
Flirting.
Yeah. And this is, gosh, somebody's in office. They are a... Somebody...
Official?
The president is a... He's in... Oh, God.
All righty. 4 out of 7.
Why did I get cuckoo?
I think the cuckoo was inadvertent.
Oh.
It's probably because they had 2 female voices. You said ABC, she said D.
Oh,
They
I
gave you
see.
cuckoo, and it was a mistake, I'm sure. David?
Win, place, or show.
All right. Describe these famous places. Famous places.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
This is where the Pope is?
The Vatican.
Right. And this is where you go gamble in Nevada?
Las Vegas.
Right. And this is where, in Egypt, where they have the, this is what, go ahead.
Pyramid.
Right. And this is where they worship the Lord over there, the city over there?
Jerusalem.
Right. And this is where the French, and it's the name of the place.
Riviera.
Right. And this is where you go, you go up in the big mountains with the skiing over in Switzerland. It's called the...
Yeah, Alps.
Right.
Yeah.
And this is where over in India, where the big churches, the big...
Taj Mahal.
Yes, it was, but it was late, gentlemen. David and Nathan have 13 points. Shelley and Ruby trailing with 4, and this is a chance to close up that gap a little bit.
Return to owner.
That is the one with the mystery 7. You're looking at the lady who's won the trip to Hong Kong and $12,100, and now may add the bonus prize. Here's your 30 seconds. Ready, and go.
Okay, he conducts the...
Orchestra.
Okay, a baby who watches your children, a baby...
Sitter.
Okay, a man wears a formal...
Vest suit, tuxedo.
Okay, the guy who drives your limo is your...
Your chauffeur.
Okay, the guy who gets rid of all your pests or...
Your exterminator.
Okay, you rent a 2-bedroom...
Apartment.
Okay, you drive a truck or a...
Van, a camper.
Okay. As you can see, Ruby Street's won the audio system with the compact disc player. All of those things, the orchestra, the sitter, the tuxedo chauffeur, exterminator, apartment, van, things for rent or hire is what it was, for rent or hire. Ladies, you are still trailing. A touchy point or the creepy crawler?
The creepy crawler.
And you want to give?
Yes.
Ruby, describe for Shelley these reptiles and insects. Reptiles and insects. Ready, go.
Okay, this bites you and gives you a
Mosquito.
itchy Okay, not a turtle, but a...
Tortoise.
Okay, this goes to the light and flutters around.
A butterfly. A moth.
Okay, he eats your wood.
A termite.
Okay, the snake that comes up
Asp.
with a hood.
A cobra.
Okay, Jiminy.
Cricket.
Okay, this is the thing that crawls along on the ground with a
Centipede?
tail. With a tail.
God.
A chameleon is a...
Lizard.
All righty, that's it for 18 points.
So many things with a tail. I can't believe you got that.
David, we have a touchy point. Will you give or receive?
I will give.
Describe for Nathan these things associated with a finger. Things associated with a finger.
Okay.
They need 19. Ready, go.
This is what you put on you to keep it warm.
Glove.
Right. And I'm doing this.
Snap.
Right. And I pull on the pistol.
Trigger.
Right. And this is what you get done when you have your nails done.
Manicure.
Right. And little jack. This is what you get when you burn yourself. It comes into a
Scar, a boil,
yes,
blister.
Right. And this is what you put on your arm when you break it. A wooden
cast.
No, a wooden.
Flint.
Right.
That's it. You got it. Let's go for $10,000. All right, Nathan, you have an assignment. You won $10,000 for Ruby before. You got to win $10,000 for Dave this time.
Only fair.
Got to keep it even Steven here.
Right.
Actually, you've got to win the $10,000 in order to continue. It'd be real nice if we had a nice $20,000 win at tie and we get everybody back again, all right? Let's do it. For $10,000, here is your first subject. Go.
The cheese, the tomatoes,
Things
the
of salad.
crust, the
Things of
round
pie.
crust.
Things of pizza.
Please have the food over for the party at 8 o'clock.
What a person would say to a caterer.
The scratching ticket, the scratch-off ticket.
Things in the lottery.
Your wife's anniversary.
Things you remember. Things you forget.
A party, a big banquet.
Things you throw. Things you surprise parties. Things you throw.
Things
prepared.
A dance show, a dance television show, a big party.
Things you throw, things you prepare, things you...
Pass.
Next.
A pedigree dog.
Types of dogs.
Your
breed of
car.
dogs. Things you keep, things you buy.
A draftee.
Things you
A draftee. A pedigree dog. Your car.
Expensive things.
Go back.
Good clue, Sue. Stay with the pedigree dog one.
Yeah. Your car. A pedigree dog.
Trademark, as
Trademark.
Shelley says.
Have a monogram.
Yeah. You're
A nurse, somebody has suggested.
Yes.
An 18-year-old male. Everybody who is not playing the game in here has great answers. Registered was the word we were trying to get you to say.
Okay.
And the other one was tough. Things with a host. I mean, you could have gone around with that one
communion, I
forever.
guess.
Yes.
Communion.
All right, 2, 3, 450, $500. We'll be right back. He was unregistered, though. You really had that one surrounded. Yeah. The host thing.
What are you gonna do?
Wow.
But they give you a hotel just in case.
$25,000 pyramid in person. Send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets. The $25,000 pyramid, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. And now let's go back to Dick Clark.
Thank you, Johnny, very much. Let me clarify now that we have a moment here about the word debate, and you were trying to get it by saying A, B, C, and she said D, and they cuckooed you. I must admit, I forgot a rule of this game. It's a recent one we've developed, and then in the last few months or so, last 20 minutes. No, since you said it.
Yeah.
No, it's true, but I forgot, and it just slipped my mind. You are not allowed to lead somebody to the letter that begins the next word. If you wanted to play that, for instance, let's say it was escargot, escargot. Yeah. You could say the letter after T, the letter before T, she could say S-O, escargot, but you couldn't lead her to debate that begins with a T.
Well, I was going for sound, but that's something else.
Yeah, all right. I'm sorry. I wish I'd known at the time because I could have helped you, but I knew there was something goofy about it. You've won $12,100, an audio system, a CD player, Hong Kong trip. We'll see you, Shelley, tomorrow. Nathan, we'll meet you back here. And David, thank you so much. You're leaving us with $500.
Oh, thank you. I had a pleasure.
Nice to have you aboard. We'll see you on the pyramid tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning today's Mystery 7 Ruby, you will receive Scott's 100-watt remote control audio system featuring an integrated amplifier, tuner, cassette deck, turntable, and three-way speakers in a walnut rack from Scott with our congratulations. All of our players will receive a copy of the Pyramid Home Game. And our departing contestants will receive Active Link Lee Press-On Nails, Beautify Active Hands Press-On in Seconds, Active Link Lee Press-On Nails, and Kentucky Fried Chicken, new Chicken Little Sandwiches. They cost just a little, but people love them a lot. Only from Kentucky Fried Chicken. Plus Popeyes Delicious Freeze at home treat. Assorted fruit flavors, 18 bars per box, refreshing Popeyes. Also, get your spaghetti ready. Ragu introduces its thickest, heartiest spaghetti sauce ever. New Ragu Thick and Hearty. Plus time out for gently decaffeinated tea, the only decaf with that tiny little tea leaf taste. And Orapic, the safe, effective plaque fighter. Orapic, the only personal dental instrument recognized by the American Dental Association.
Tonight, Tom Cruise stars as a young man trapped in a dying mill town, and he's got to make it all the right moves. Tonight at 9, 8 Central and Mountain.
And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
All right. Oh, good group on a Monday. Oh, you must have had a heck of a weekend. Johnny, have you noticed always Johnny Gilbert? You can always tell when an audience had a great weekend. They come in Monday going, yeah! Do you like the weekend, Susan?
I love the weekends.
Yeah?
I do. I like to sleep.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, congratulations on your Emmy thing. L.A. Law is the talk of the world, as you are, too.
Thank you.
And we're happy to have you aboard. Cindy Shore is your partner. Cindy, how are you?
I'm doing great, thanks, Dick.
What do you do, please?
I am an elementary school assistant principal in Southern California.
Boy, talk about having your hands full. This is going to be a real vacation for you.
I
Trust
hope
me.
so.
These two people you're playing with, a little juvenile in their approach, but no, they know how to play the game. David, I shouldn't say that because you've never played.
Yes, you should.
No, you've never played this thing before, have you?
No, so be kind. It's my first time.
What you've got to worry about is Susan, who's probably the best single player we have in the whole world.
I've heard
Thank
this.
you.
I say that every time we get a new player for fear. No, will you set up a little natural animosity? It'll be fine. You'll love each other at the end. Davina Rubin is your partner, and she'll carry you through. She's won $11,300 so far on a
You know what
home
you're doing.
computer.
Yes. Oh, good.
Davina, your job?
I am a junior high school English teacher.
So we got a couple of educators with us today, folks. See that you shine with great glory out there for the kids who will be watching you. Winner circles over here. We'll talk about that when we get there. Check these subjects as we start the game on a Monday. It all ends up Solid Gold, the Yellow Brick Road, the Melting Pot, Citizen Kane, Volley Girls. Somebody had a bad weekend, all right. 7-Eleven's in there. Susan, what would you like?
The Yellow Brick Road.
The Yellow Brick Road. These are things that follow a pattern. Things that follow a pattern. Ready? Go.
An airline.
Airplane.
The
pilot.
Yeah. Winter, spring, fall, summer.
Seasons.
A little insect that lives in a colony.
An ant.
Uh-huh. A person in the circus who does tumbles and...
a clown, an acrobat.
Uh-huh. And what you do with needles, you're with yarn.
Thread,
yarn.
Knit.
Mm-hmm. And a person who comes into your house and steals things is a
robber, a thief, a burglar.
And the words to a song are called the
lyrics.
Ah, good. Nicely done, ladies, setting a good example. David, they've sort of shown you the way it works. 7 out of 7. What would you like?
We're going to go with the melting pot.
The melting pot, all right? Describe for your partner these things that dissolve or melt. These things dissolve or they melt. Ready, go.
Bear.
Aspirin.
Not thin, but...
Fat.
Right.
Lollipop.
Right. Not sugar, but...
Salt.
I wash myself with
Deodorant.
it.
Soap.
Yeah. Substitute for sugar is...
Saccharin.
Yes. Jack, he goes and he paints little white stuff on all the...
Frost.
Yeah.
That's it. I told you it was going to be easy.
He paints little white stuff.
That was great.
Well, it's a pretty picture. No, you've got it. You can relax now. You finish once you finish the first round, become an immediate expert. Trust me. Cindy, what would you like?
We'll go with solid gold.
Solid Gold. 7-Eleven still somewhere in the game. You are to describe for Susan these things that are hard. Things that are hard. Ready, go.
This is the floor. And the bone in my head is the...
Your skull.
And you play with these. They're little round things inside a circle. Their cat's eye is a...
marble.
An elephant has ivory. And these little breadcrumbs in salads are called...
Croutons.
And you do this. You press your clothes, you...
Iron.
And a large, huge rock is called a...
boulder.
You've got it. Oh, we're shooting at a perfect game this time. All right, Davina Rubin, 7-Eleven's under It Ends All, Citizen Kane, or Volley Girls. Where do you think that bonus card is?
We're going to try It Ends All.
Oh, the woman is psychic. David, since this is the first time around, let me explain. You get the score up to 14. Your partner wins $1,100. So there's a little extra riding on words that end with the letter L. Words that end with the letter L. Ready, go.
Okay, you ring a...
Bell.
Good. And the month after March?
April.
Good. And this goes round and round?
Wheel.
Good. And I'm going to murder you. I'm going to...
Yeah, kill.
Good. Ooh, that's a terrible...
Smell.
Good. And when you hit the pins with a ball...
Bowl.
Good. And you... Jack and Jill went up the...
Hill.
Good.
Hey, there's the $1,100. She's got it. Now, in addition, folks, we're working on a perfect game. Take us up to 21-21. We'll hand out another $5,000 when the tie gets broken. Susan and Cindy, what's it going to be?
Volley girls.
All right, you're going to give. Describe these things associated with volleyball. Things associated with volleyball. Ready, go.
What, you put the ball over?
The net.
And you play this in school? You play this in the room?
Court, the
room.
gym, the gymnasium.
And we're playing a...
Game.
And the major sports event where all the countries get together.
The Olympics.
And I'm on your...
Team.
And we're going to go out and see if we can do it. We're going to...
Play.
We're
going to win.
It's not for real. We're going to...
Practice.
And he's not a pro, he's a...
Amateur.
All right. We are halfway toward that perfect game. Davina and David deciding who's going to give. Davina, it's going to be you. Let's take it to 21. We'll have a nice bonus if that happens. These are things associated with a newspaper. Things associated with a newspaper. Ready, go.
Okay, you read it in the...
Morning.
Good. And you take out a personal...
Ad.
Good. And you do a crossword...
Puzzle.
Good. And you don't write in script, you...
Print.
Good. And the big black things are the...
Headlines.
Good. And he's the guy who crosses out the word...
Editors.
Good. And you read one little part, one...
Column.
The sports...
Page. Section.
Yes.
That's it. We've got a perfect game. Wipe the score out. On this Monday, somebody's about to win $5,000, and we're, 7 or 8 minutes into the game. We'll go with the tiebreakers. David and Davina. Break the tie with words that begin with the letter W or P.
Take W.
W, she said.
W.
She knows what she's doing.
Davina, you want to give, right?
Give her a receipt, whatever.
I'll give.
Okay.
You'll give. All right, describe these words that begin with the letter W. Ready, go.
A spider spins a...
Web.
Good. Not a dryer, but a... Not a dryer, but you put your clothes in the...
Washer.
Good. Okay, this is a prowling animal. Not a dog.
Wolf.
Good. You have a blank mat at your house.
Welcome mat.
Good. You're really strange. You're...
Weird.
Good. The guy who's in charge of a whole jail.
Is a warden.
Good. And a 3-step dance.
Waltz.
Yes.
All right. I don't want to distract you. You can't see it, but you have a -7. There's no way you can get over the little scoring device has put up a minus in front of your score, which is the first time it ever happened. You did it. You've broken a record. You did it in no time. 26 seconds, actually. So you got to come up with 7 out of 7, less than 26 seconds. And Cindy, you're going to give? These are words that begin with the letter P. Ready, go.
A small horse is a pony. You go and have a picnic in the park. And Indians carry their babies. Not glue, but paste. The beautiful bird with blue feathers. The blue feathers.
Peacock.
You carry a bucket or a
pail.
This is a little umbrella that you twirl.
Cindy and Susan have won it. They're off to try for $10,000. You've won $5,000 with the tiebreaker. Let's head on over. That's $5,000.
The Fisher-Price tape recorder. You can't knock the fun out of it.
Wow, look at that.
With the Fisher-Price Micro Explorer set,
Wow, look at that.
little explorers can make their very own slides or focus on a series of amazing pre-prepared images. The Fisher-Price Micro Explorer set.
Phil, you're overreacting. We've got 30 people out there. Okay, I made a crude remark about your breath. I apologize.
There's no mouthwash. I looked.
I bought something new.
It's cool, crisp, like nothing you've ever tasted. Whoa!
It's Scope. Taste it.
Introducing Scope Peppermint. Yes, peppermint. Like original mint, it kills germs like medicine-y mouthwash, and your breath's icy clean. Whoa!
Exactly, Phil. Whoa.
Now the power of Scope comes in peppermint, too.
All right, Susan and Cindy, you've just won $5,000 by breaking the perfect game over there with the breaking the tie, I should say. And the $5,000 in the till. You can add 10 to it now. I'll get out of here and we'll do it. Concentrate now on one another. For $10,000, Here is your first subject. Go.
Catholic, Protestant.
Types of religions.
I say you're out.
What an umpire would say.
A mint, a liqueur.
Things that you have
dessert.
after dinner food.
Your lost keys.
Things that you lose, things that you find.
Your lost keys. Your lost dog.
Things that you...
your lost child.
Things that you put out
Next.
ad for.
Next, please.
A department store dress.
Things that you buy. Things on sale.
Cans of soup. Cereal. A gross of cans.
Things that you buy by the pound. Things that you buy in
Cereal.
sizes.
Next, please. A country road.
Things that you go down on. Things that you drive down.
Country road.
Oh, that's a tough break. Turn around, take a look here. The things you look for are search, things in a box, narrow things. You've won $300. That's not a safe score, folks. You're going to have to try to come back and improve that if you can in the next round, which follows. Things in a box.
Harv, you're going to prove that Pillsbury already pie crust isn't as good as my scratch crust.
I am?
Which is which?
Already pie crust. Just unfold and fill. It looks, tastes, and flakes so much like scratch. It's hard to tell the difference. After one.
You're in big trouble, Harv.
I am?
Major trouble. Already pie crust.
What'll I make for dinner? Pastry pocket.
Introducing new pastry pockets. Turn ordinary stuff into hot stuff. Just fill, fold, bake. And you've got a convenient dinner that's hot, flaky, and delicious.
Poppin' fresh dough. New pastry pockets from Pillsbury.
Like to play detective? Here's a case for you. The case of the missing calcium. Think cornflakes has calcium? Oh, I'm sorry. There's none there. Shredded wheat? Boiled again. Of all these cereals, only one has calcium. Total. It makes perfect sense. The one that gives you 100% of 9 vitamins and iron is also the one that's a major source of calcium.
And besides whole wheat Total, there's also Total Cornflakes, the only cornflakes that's a major source of calcium.
Whenever you need a little more to depend
Whenever, Thin Maxes and Panty Shields, the prettiest to carry anywhere with you for thoroughly discreet protection.
With Marcal bath tissue, it's easy to juggle fine quality and low prices.
To fly or not to fly?
That's just a question. Double layered thickness. That is the answer. Catch, Nick. Marcal paper products. Great performers. CBS. Oh, yes.
$25,000 pyramid rolling along here every Monday through Friday on CBS. Let me point out something, folks. Rather than stop the game and fix your silly clock there, we'll try to get it fixed overnight. There's going to be a minus in there. It's nothing personal. I've hit on it and everything. It's going to take him a little longer, so rather than stop and do it, we'll just press on. Married with Children, David, is on Sunday nights, is it
Sunday
not?
night at 8.
Sunday night at 8 on the Fox Network. And Cindy, you've won $3,000, which should only
Don't
be
take it away from me.
$5,300
Yes, that's
so
great.
far. And we'll see what happens as the game continues. Susan, these are your subjects. We got the luckiest people, the young and the restless, flap to it, seen but not heard, legal tender, a friendly bunch. The mystery 7 this time. If you come up with 7 out of 7, we'll send you down under to Australia. That's not bad duty at all. Susan, you want to consult with Davina to see if she has a hunch or anything?
We have consulted
Yeah?
the young and the restless.
All right, that's a good choice. It is not the one with the Mystery 7, however. Describe these things associated with childhood. Things associated with childhood. Ready, go.
Preschool is also called...
Kindergarten.
And you blow this up and it floats in the air.
Balloon.
And not gloves, but without
Mittens.
fingers. And not a toad, but a...
Frog.
And you sing your baby this song.
Lullaby.
And not comics, but on television.
Cartoons.
And you wake up feeling kind of nasty.
Cranky.
Oh, boy. Good stuff. 7-point score. David, you and Cindy have a choice. You pick.
We've consulted and decided the luckiest people we're going to be.
The luckiest people, all right? You are to describe these people who are needed by other people. People who are needed by other people. Again, the minus means nothing there. Ready? Go.
He drills in your mouth.
The dentist.
She takes stenography.
Secretary.
He fixes your toilet.
The plumber.
A shrink.
Psychiatrist, psychologist.
Carries your golf clubs.
Caddy.
A teacher who comes to you and...
A tutor.
Right. If you're out on a date, you take along. If you're young...
Chaperone.
Yeah.
All righty, it's 7-7. Score is tied. Davina, please. Is it flap to it, seen but not heard, legal tender, or friendly bunch? One of them is the Mystery 7.
We're going to try legal tender.
Legal tender. All right, we're down to 3 of them with the Mystery 7. Describe these things associated with money. Things associated with money. Ready. Go.
Okay, your last blank and testament?
Will.
Good. And the color of grass?
Green.
Good. And you go to a gambling?
Casino.
Yes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm...
Counting.
Good. And you take it and you put it in the bank in a blank account?
Savings.
Okay, yeah.
Checking.
Okay, when you lend money, you want to take out a loan, so you want to...
Borrow.
Good. And you give this money, if your dog is lost, you give
Reward.
Good.
All right, we have 14-7 at the moment.
Yeah, I thought we were going to puncture a little bit. That was good, thank you.
Cindy, you're looking for the Mystery 7. Where is it?
Probably behind the friendly bunch.
Let's see if that's probably where it is. Now you know we're narrowing the odds as we move along. Describe for David Garrison these things associated with the United Nations. Things associated with the United Nations. Ready. Go.
You speak English, it is a?
Language.
You cast your?
Vote.
The island in New York.
Manhattan.
And when you go on vacation, you take a guided?
Tour.
And you draw up a peace?
Plan.
When you agree, you draw up a peace?
Treaty.
We are arguing, we are in a?
Debate.
And not an advocate, but a? When you graduate, you get a?
Diploma. Diplomat.
All right. 14-14. But you're heading me into another tie here, you know. If you've just dropped in and you're wondering why it's a minus, it's because the clock is on the fritz there. We'll fix it later. Over here, where do we go? Where's the Mystery 7?
Flap to it.
Flap to it is the one. This means if you get a 21-pointer, in addition to breaking the tie, which we just did, later, that's all good stuff. You could be sending the lady on a nice vacation. Check the screen. Here's your 30 seconds. Ready and go.
A supersonic airplane.
Jet.
And the bird that brings the babies.
Stork.
And a chicken, a female chicken.
A hen.
And up in heaven with the wings and a halo.
Angel.
And the bird at night turns its head all the way around. And a soaring, our country's
Glider.
bird.
Oh, an eagle.
And a nasty little pest at night that bites you.
Hey, you got it. Oh, Davina, my dear. I envy you. When will you go to Australia? Would you like a companion?
I just told Suzanne I would take her. I'm sorry.
Maybe the 3 of you. We divvy the other fare. 7 days in Sydney, Australia. Trip for 2 to Australia. By the way, all those things have wings. It's 21-14. Again, the scoring device is not working.
They're both good.
If you can get us up to 21 points, we'll go for a $5,000 tiebreaker again. Cindy, you're going to get? Describe these things in silent movies. Things in silent movies. They need 21. Ready. Go.
A choo-choo.
Train.
The Blank of Arabia.
Lawrence. Chic.
The bar is in the Western movies, you go into the...
Saloon.
The Indians live in a...
Teepee.
He's the man that walked around with the cane.
Charlie Chaplin.
The mean man is the...
Villain.
And this is the type of humor. It's...
Slapstick. Thank you.
You got it. We got a 21-21 situation. Another tiebreaker. Wipe it clean now. Oh, you're right. We've had 2 ties today now. Let me go back to Cindy and David. We'll break the tie with words that begin with the letter I or the letter K.
K.
K it is. You'll give? Cindy, describe these words that begin with the letter K. Ready. Go.
You do this to the door. This is my.
Knee.
And a little baby cat.
He's kitten.
Omaha. No. Dorothy went to.
Kansas.
You put things. Cook this on. You put it on the stove. It is a.
Kettle.
Japanese dress is a.
Kimono.
And a big thing of beer.
Keg. That's it. Okay.
I don't know how you got kettle. I don't know how you got that.
There's so many things to put on the stove.
You figured out Omaha wasn't in Kansas real fast. 24 seconds up there, Susan, you're going to give. You got to come up with 7 out of 7 words that begin with the letter I. Ready. Go.
Not a foot, but an
inch.
Measurement. A bug is a kind of bug.
Insect.
You write with pen
Ink.
and ink. And I give you some news. I give you
Information.
And I get sick. I am
Ill.
You play a musical
Instrument.
And poison.
Ivy.
That's it. You've won $5,000 for breaking the tie. Let's go to the winner's circle drive for 10 more. Twice today.
I was so nervous when my sister-in-law brought her new baby over. So I cleaned with Pine Sol liquid. It disinfects and deodorizes. People can always tell when you've cleaned with Pine Sol.
Pine Sol shows you really care about clean.
Great news! Combat discovered a new way to kill mice without endangering children and pets. The new Combat Mouse Killer is safety engineered, lets mice into the powerful bait, keeps children and pets out. The new Combat Mouse Killer puts safety first.
You've got to love that plus. Who wants a diaper that's minus the plus?
Introducing Ultra Pampers Plus. It's going to make you think twice about your diaper.
Now there's the plus.
What's the plus? Right in the middle is something no other diaper has. A revolutionary micro-thin liner. So absorbent, it alone could keep your baby dry. It's like an extra layer of leakage protection for her and everything around her.
Plus, it's great.
Like a diaper within a diaper. Now your baby can be dry all over.
Dry shirts, dry sheets, dry sleepers.
New Ultra Pampers Plus.
Oh, what a plus.
It's all the dryness a mother can give.
We can't wait to try it.
Once upon a time, on a beautiful warm
Bring the magic
summer
of the Talking Mother Goose to your child by entering the Talking Mother Goose sweepstakes. Look for details where you buy Ivory and Loves. You could be one of 1,000 winners.
happily ever after.
Heartburn again.
Yeah.
You gonna sit there and suffer? You gonna take something?
What do you have?
Riopan Plus 2. It's double strength.
I hope it works fast.
How fast can you get to the medicine cabinet?
In lab tests, Riopan Plus 2 starts neutralizing acid in 10 seconds, and 1 teaspoon neutralizes more acid than 2 teaspoons of regular Maalox or Mylanta. That's twice as strong.
You look better.
You want to go out for a banana split?
I'm kidding.
Riopan Plus 2, the fast antacid.
Ladies, you must win $300 in order for Davina to return. You're up for $10,000. Could be a total of $27,400. Good luck. Here is your first subject. Go.
The ornaments, the angel,
Things
the
on a
tinsel.
Christmas tree.
Well, here I am in your baby's mouth, making it happy.
What a pacifier is.
The nurses, the doctors,
Things
the
in a
rooms.
hospital.
Yeast.
Things you use to make bread. Things that rise.
His yeast.
Things a baker uses.
Go on, please.
Next, please.
A belly dancer.
Exotic things.
A race.
Things you want to win.
A race. A classroom session.
Things you start.
Yeah.
Ladies, sit, relax for a second here. Nicely done. $27,400. 2 tiebreakers. So wait, is that the grand? Does that count the 5,000 she also won? Oh, wow. All right, we'll be back to wrap it up in a moment. Congratulations.
Thank you. You know that I played the game last night. I was practicing, and one of the clues was things you
In this corner, Lysol Toilet Bowl Cleaner. It's stronger now.
In this corner, tough stains and germs. Now the heavyweight has more muscle to knock out tough hard water stains. Kills germs too. Still the champ. Lysol Toilet Bowl Cleaner. Now the heavyweight has more muscle.
Before I'd give up my Lysol spray, husband and the cigars would be out the door.
Yeah. Ordinary air fresheners cover up odors with heavy perfumes and scents. Lysol spray kills the germs on the surfaces and cleans your air. There's nothing that you can replace it with. Can't live without this stuff. It takes care of all the odors in the air and cleans your air.
I don't clean anymore, because none of these ordinary cleaners gives me what I want. Now I clean and disinfect with Lysol deodorizing cleaner. Look, Lysol not only cleans the greasiest dirt, it disinfects. Lemon Fresh Lysol cleaner takes cleaning one step further.
On the mystery double feature, will a serial killer outsmart Jake and the Fat Man?
I've got the perfect alibi. You.
Then, what could be worse than a client framed for murder?
Does the word disbarment mean anything to you?
The Law and Harry McGraw. All Tuesday at 9, 8 Central and Mountain.
Oh, we got to run, folks. You tied me up in many ties today. Double tie. Cindy, you leave us with $5,300.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
David, we'll meet you again here on the Pyramid. Davina, you'll be back with $27,400. You got your computer, the Australian trip. The fun has only begun, my dear. And Susan, if you will, please join us then.
I will.
You make it a day for the $25,000 Pyramid. See you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark.
For winning today's Mystery 7 Davina, the land of koalas and kangaroos awaits you and your guests as you enjoy the comfort of Continental Airlines Pacific flight to Sydney, Australia. You'll have 7 wonderful days down under while staying at the Intercontinental Hotel located on Sydney Harbor, overlooking the famous Opera House with our congratulations. All of our players will receive a copy of the Pyramid home game, and our departing contestants will receive Success to boil and bag rice, cooked in 10 minutes, no measuring, no mess, perfect every time. Once you switch to Success, nothing else will do. And Tootsie Pop's the only pop with the real Tootsie Roll Center and Tootsie Rolls, the chocolatey candy bar that lasts a long time. Plus, Nordic Ware's Tender Cooker combines pressure cooking with microwave speed and safety, tender and juicy chickens and roasts in less than 30 minutes. Also, Northland Fire Logs, the fire logs with the clean burn chimney cleaner. You'll get a safe, warm feeling from Northland Fire Logs. Plus, pledge yourself cleaning so it cleans away dust and old polish to leave a fresh shine every time. And depart from ordinary meals with a new La Choy chicken sweet and sour and chicken teriyaki dinners. La Choy, a welcome departure.
On a special Halloween Newhart.
The world is coming to an end!
It'll be a real night of terror.
Then Suzanne's ex is back, but who's he come back for?
You're not my brother-in-law anymore.
It's cheating.
Gerald McRaney, guest on Designing Women. Then terror stalks the streets, and Cagney and Lacey are the bait.
Top feet were not meant to wear hooker shoes.
Tonight, starting at 9, 8 Central and Mountain.
This is CBS.
Join us. The Will Shriner Show.
Who's watching Baby? The answer tonight at 6 on Eyewitness News.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Abby Dawson. And from Entertainment Tonight, Leonard Maltin. And now here is your host, Dick Clark.
Here we are, Johnny Gilbert. Johnny was here, and I was here. Leonard was here. Abby? Have you ever missed your entrance in a legitimate stage performance?
Well, yes, and that's better than missing one on an illegitimate stage. No, these are what nightmares are made of. It really is. I have that reoccurring dream that I hear my music, my cue music, and it's 3 flights down that I have to run to get to it.
I have
the
not...
most terrifying of all
I haven't
feelings.
acted lines in 20-some-odd years, and Leonard will let my old picture career lay where it is. But I wake up at night thinking, I'm going to be in a play and I don't know the lines. And that's an actor's nightmare. I don't know why I
Yes.
Bob Williamson doesn't have this problem at all. Bob, you're obviously in the service. What do you do,
That's
sir?
right. I'm in the Air Force. I work for Armed Forces Radio and Television Service in Sun Valley. We beam live satellite television from the 3 major networks overseas so all the troops can see it.
Good stuff for a lot of people who wait anxiously for your materials. All right, Leonard, do you wake up in the middle of the night with the cold sweats over anything at all?
A movie I forgot, a movie I missed.
This is the man who knows all the movies that... No, I can't do that to you again. From Entertainment Tonight, you've seen him on innumerable occasions. I'm going to talk about your book in a bit, because this will be the chance we can do it last. Those words didn't come out straight, did they? Shannon Mingus. I'm so garbaged up here, I'm missing names and words.
That's okay.
It's all right. With you, it's all right. How much money have you won?
$11,500 and an audio component system.
Let's do it again, folks.
Okay.
The winner's circle's here. These are the subjects. Great Expectations, Roughing It, The Con Artist, In the Now, A Home Away from Home, Present Arms. Is that what that would be? Yes, Present Arms. And we have a 7-Eleven to play. What would you like, Abby?
A Home Away from Home.
Home Away from Home is the 7-Eleven.
Oh.
Bob, 7 points will win you $1,100. Your partner's going to describe these things in a star's dressing room. Things in a star's dressing room. Ready? Go.
Oh, these are delivered a dozen red.
Roses.
Oh, you have to take this for your headache.
Aspirin.
This is a person who comes from the newspaper.
Autograph.
From the
A
newspaper.
reporter.
This is an award that's presented for the stage.
Tony.
This is what the newspaper says about the play the next
A
day.
report. A critic. A review.
Yes, yes. This is what you draw when you're
tantrum.
yes. And this is your personal maid or maid.
Valet.
All right. Bob, you won yourself $1,100, and we're off and running. Leonard, please.
We're going to try Great Expectations.
All right, describe these things that are scheduled. Things that are scheduled. Ready? Go.
The midday meal.
A lunch.
Right. Where you run with a lot of other people in a
marathon.
competition. Yes. You strike one of these
A
against.
match.
Yes. You have an appointment with somebody. You have a business.
Luncheon. A business meeting.
Yes. And a doctor performs this on you.
Operation. A physical. Surgery.
Yes. And this is where I'm a reporter and I'm going to come and ask you questions.
Interview.
Yes. And to make...
All righty, it's 7-6.
What was the last one?
Bob, we have Roughing It, The Con Artist, In the Now, and Present Arms.
Roughing It, I think.
Roughing It, all right. Describe for your partner these things you find at a campsite. Things you find at a campsite.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
You pitch a...
Tent.
Sleep under it. You drink water from a...
Canteen.
You start build a cabin out of Lincoln...
Logs.
A big brown comes to eat your
Bear.
food, right. You cook on a barbecue... on a...
Spit.
You can, out in your backyard, you can have
Fire.
barbecue type of hamburgers, blank hamburgers. A barbecue.
Grill.
Yes, yes. A boy...
Scout.
Right. And not a lake, but smaller.
Pond.
Duck.
That's got it. Spent a little time over the grill there, but everything else went all right. 14-6. Shannon?
The con artist, please.
All right. These are words that begin with the letters C-O-N. Words that begin with the letters C-O-N. Ready? Go.
Nuns live in a...
Convent.
And not the Senate, but the...
Congress.
And I have to really think. I have to...
Concentrate.
Right. And this is a person who can put his legs behind his head.
A contortionist.
Right. And, oh, I'm so happy for you. You just had a new baby.
Congratulations.
And this is the laws of the United States.
The Constitution.
Yes. And this road is under, or this building is under...
Concrete.
No, you wear a hard hat if you are a blank worker.
A construction worker.
Right.
That's got it.
Oh.
Shannon, you've shortened up their lead by, or held on to their difference of 1 point. It's a tough spot to be in. Which one of these do you think is easier?
Being an Air Force brat, present arms.
All right. Would you like to give?
Yes, sir.
Describe these things with arms. Things with arms. Ready. Go.
Oh, I mean, this is your, not your jacket, but your...
My coat.
And this has eight tentacles in the ocean.
An octopus.
And another name for a monkey.
Chimp.
The whole word.
Chimpanzee.
Right. And this is a sumo
Wrestler.
right? And after you get out of the shower, you put on your bath
Towel. Robe.
right? And in Vegas, you play these.
Slot machine.
Uh-huh. And this is I Want You, the sign.
Uncle Sam.
Right?
That's all we get there.
Good job. Yep, while I was getting questions.
Well, this is one of those squeakers. It's 20 to 14. It'll be 20 to 20, 21 to 20, or it could be different than that. I don't know. It depends on how it works out. Bob, you're going to give?
Yes, I am.
Describe these things that can be contemporary. Things that can be contemporary. They need 21. Ready. Go.
You read it time and life. You flip
Book.
through them.
Magazine.
It's an artist makes this. You hang it on your wall.
Portrait.
With brushes.
A picture, painting.
A person who writes a book.
Not artist, author.
Right. You take this when you're sick, so you feel better.
Medicine.
Right. Clothes for a set or a set for a movie. A person
Set.
who builds it or
Designer.
right. You're
Singer.
You're humming a little
Tune.
Shannon, you've done it. You got it by a point. Let's go to the winner's circle for $10,000. You can do no wrong.
Honey, why are you eating shredded wheat? There's 4 times as much fiber in Fiber One. You know, Fiber One has 4 times as much fiber as that.
Thank you very much.
Dad, there's 4 times as much fiber in Fiber One.
If you're looking for fiber, the one with more fiber is Fiber One.
You have something to say about Fiber One too, huh?
Hey, don't eat now. They'll be here soon.
But these are Weaver chicken breast tenders. I just thought I'd try them before I served them to the Thompsons.
Weaver, huh? Delicious.
I know. They're solid pieces of 100% real chicken, sliced from fresh chicken breast fillets.
Well, they're certainly good enough for me.
They're good enough for me, too.
So what about the Thompsons? Too good for the Thompsons.
Weaver chicken breast tenders. Mighty good.
794.
We'll do it.
Will.
The firm resolve of the 3 of us.
Yes, it is.
We're going to work against the house for a total of $21,500. Take it in a $10,000 bite here now. Let's get those pictures, Shannon. Here's your first subject. Go.
The jury, the judge,
Things in a
the
courtroom.
bailiff. Yes. The United Way.
Charities.
Yes. Alabama.
States in the South.
Yes. An original work. An invention.
Things that are patented.
A book, yes. A hotel room.
Things you make a reservation for.
Modern sculpture.
Things are abstract. Things made of marble.
Telephone connection.
Things made of wire.
You did it! Leonard, we'll slip over here for you. Get this gang all lined up here. There you go, there you go. All right, let's line you up one more time. You drop right, oh, everybody's kissy.
I'm Canadian.
All right, sit here, and this time we'll give the old man a break. We'll start with your husband at the end, because we sort of neglected him the last time.
This is my husband and one of the dearest friends in the world, Jay. My daughter, Denise, who I'm so proud of. Yeah, hear that? And my sister, Sharon, my mom, Marie, my sister, Shonda, and I love this guy right here.
You're going to adopt him.
And this is Mr. Dick Clark. Can you believe this?
You did very well. Whoops, I'm sorry. I intercepted you. I didn't mean to. Okay. Congratulations. I can't hear you from down here, but you can just nod. You're happy.
Very happy.
Yeah. We'll be right back. Don't go away. Drop in here, please. Yeah, come on up here. Better shot.
turtle brownie, complete with so much caramel and crunchy nuts. It's hard to pull yourself away. Hey, aren't you late for your date? Can't help myself. It's Duncan Hines and nobody else. Help yourself.
Why is this man breathing like he left his cold at someone else's house? Taking the time to read a book instead of searching for a tissue. Why? Because he took NyQuil, the nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, stuffy head fever so you can rest medicine.
No, take the last one. I, your mother, can make another batch.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats. You can whip up a chewy, no-bake batch in minutes. However, nobody has to know that but you.
I know how you love them, so I don't mind the work.
Besides, Rice Krispies Treats certainly taste like somebody slaved over them.
Really, it's no bother.
Rice Krispies Treats. So good, it's hard to believe how easy they are.
It's worth any amount of trouble, as long as it makes you happy.
These are the hands of an arthritic, hands that know painful stiffness. This is arthritis pain formula from the makers of Anacin, in maximum strength caplets that give hours of relief from minor arthritis pain.
I have arthritis, but it doesn't have me.
Why waste time with slow-working oven cleaners?
Make it easy on yourself.
Original heavy-duty Easy Off oven cleaner works up to 40% faster than those other brands.
Make it easy on yourself.
With Easy Off.
CBS, oh yes.
Putting it all together here. This is the $25,000 pyramid, as you know, and I see where we are. Shannon has won a grand total of $21,500.
Thank you so much.
I think that's accurate because you won 11.5 before. Another 10's sure easy to add. Abby, you up to the game again?
Yes, sir.
All right, Leonard, we should mention for the last time this week your book because this is the week it's being released. Please, a quick capsulization.
Well, it's called Leonard Maltin's TV Movies and Video Guide. It's the new 1988 edition, and it's a big, fat paperback book.
How many titles in it?
Over 17,000 movies that you might see on TV or rent on home video. We have all the information and opinions you would want.
All right, fair enough.
It's fun.
If you're a movie buff, it's a must, I guess. Bob, have you been studying this thing over here? And
Yes, I
looking at
have.
it? Let me run them by, and then you can consult with your partner, and we'll see which one you take. We've got Puppy Love, United We Stand, The Golden Oldies, All Fall Down, Concord Grapes, and win this one. This is a Mystery 7, of course. If you win it, it's a Caribbean cruise for two. More details in a moment. Leonard, turn to your partner and let him make the choice. You don't want this responsibility.
It's yours.
Okay, since you're a historian, how about the Golden Oldies?
The Golden Oldies. All right, that's not the one with the magic behind it, but let's see what it is. Things associated with classical music. Things associated with classical music. Ready, go.
The man who writes it.
The composer.
Right. Played by two people.
A duet.
Mm-hmm. A work performed in church.
Is a chorus, a choir.
You go to Christmas
Mass.
Yes. And this is what you have to do to be a composer.
You have to write
work
music.
hard. You have to work hard and
be
do your
industrious
homework and
practice.
pass. The final total of a baseball game is the score.
You got that one?
Yeah.
That was tough. Oh, boy.
Not one of the easier categories. Abby?
Just got stuck.
Ma'am?
Puppy love.
Puppy love?
Opposed to old dogs.
That's it. Dogs. Describe these dogs.
Describe these dogs.
Mm-hmm.
My films. No. I'm sorry.
Have you no respect for your fellow actors? Here we go. Describe these dogs. Ready? Go.
This is Lassie.
Collie.
Mm-hmm. This is a French poodle. Mm-hmm. This is a
boxer.
Mm-hmm. And this is a Springer
Spaniel.
Mm-hmm. And this is just an all breed.
Mutt.
Uh-huh. This is a Mexican
Chihuahua.
Uh-huh. And this is a German
Shepherd.
A weenie dog.
Dachshund.
Yes.
That's got it. 7 out of 7.
I couldn't say that right. I'm teaching you.
Let's see, Bob, it's up to you this time.
We'll take
Okay. Oh, joy. Is there people whose last names begin with the letter M? People whose last names begin with the letter M. Ready, go.
Tonight Show co-host.
Ed McMahon.
In Beverly Hills Cop.
Eddie Murphy.
Wild and Crazy Guy.
Steve Martin.
She has a dual personality. She believes in reincarnation.
Shirley
Actress.
MacLaine.
Tennis player, very famous, throws temper
John
tantrums.
McEnroe.
She is Judy Garland's daughter.
Liza Minnelli.
And he played in Meatballs.
Bill Murray.
You got it. Excellent. Now that's a pretty eclectic group of personalities you just ripped through, and you had 1 second to spare.
I felt that.
Yeah. 11 to 7. Shannon.
Abby and I have mine blended pretty well, so we're going to go with United We Stand.
Okay. Describe these things associated with a union. Things associated with a union. Ready.
Okay.
Go.
You're a performer, you're an
Actor.
And you cast your vote. And you have to pay your union dues. And you have to sign a contract. Right. And Bruce Springsteen is known as the boss. And you carry this kind of a sign.
Placard, a picket sign.
And when you retire, you draw your pension. Right.
All you can get, ladies.
I
14 through 11. Gentlemen, you trail, so you have all fall down in Concord grapes.
Concord grapes.
And I should have mentioned it, but there it is.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
In all honesty, I forgot that thing was in there. We've been playing along, and I just blew it. All right, you've got a chance now to win yourself a Caribbean cruise for 2. You need to take the score to 18 points to do it. Here's your 30 seconds. Ready, and go.
In heaven, they fly up with wings with a heart.
Angels.
A whirlybird.
A
flies
helicopter.
around. A person who goes up in space is
an astronaut.
Right. He flies across the stage.
Peter Pan.
Right. And the symbol of America. The symbol of America.
The eagle.
Right.
Bald eagle.
Magazine. It comes out every week, and everybody reads it. Not Newsweek, but
People. Time.
Right. Motorless airplane.
A jet.
Motorless airplane.
A rocket.
A motorless airplane. It has no motor in it.
Glider. A glider. Too good. Glider.
Glider in the general category was things that fly. Gentlemen, you hold a 3-point lead that...
Yes.
I can't imagine that that'll hang in there. Ladies, who will give it?
I will.
Describe these things that can collapse. Things that can collapse.
Okay.
Ready, go.
These are my
Knees.
the whole thing. Legs. And you cross the Golden Gate Bridge. And it's not yours, it's
mine.
And these are the things that you breathe with.
Lungs.
Yes.
18 points wins the game. We're off to the winner's circle for $25,000.
Here's why these members of the United States ski team prefer Alka-Seltzer Plus cold medicine.
I came down with some mean cold symptoms. I was congested, I was tired, I couldn't breathe through my nose. I took Alka-Seltzer Plus and it helped to remove those cold symptoms.
I've got a number of guys that are depending on me, and I have to be out there the next day. And Alka-Seltzer Plus really helps me do that.
Alka-Seltzer Plus cold medicine. Fast, effective relief for tough winter colds.
It's the first time I've ever found anything that actually worked for me.
Thank you. You know, snacking's a big part of the TV football season, so let's kick off the season with cheese, glorious cheese. Here's how. You slice some fruit, you eat it with cheese during a game. Crackers, eat them with cheese during a game. Or, get this, eat cheese plain during a game. Halftime, go to the store, stock up on cheese, and eat it during a game. Ooh, I gotta go. I'll see you later. I'm a hasty gourmet. Bye-bye. Cheese, glorious cheese.
Weight Watchers' new Quick Start Plus program has a surprise in store for you. This year, our new weight loss program offers more freedom than ever. Now, not only do we give you choices in what you can eat, we give you choices in how you exercise. Losing weight has never been easier or healthier. There's just one catch. You may have to buy yourself a new wardrobe. Join today. whole wheat, crisp rice, and toasted oats disguised in real milk chocolate. Granola dips, something wholesome for a change.
Mom, send $500 to her, or there won't be a honeymoon.
To send money fast, come to Western Union. It'll get to any of our 10,000 locations, usually in 15 minutes or less. Western Union, the fastest way to send money.
These two women have been sitting here laughing up a storm, having a great old time while the commercials are on, just telling stories. You're not the least bit concerned about this.
No, sir.
No, not anymore. You've got a lot of money so far. If you win this,
wealthy. What does she care?
well, she's going to come back anyway. So
I'm
really,
semi-comatose. It's like I can't believe this is happening.
well, you can't be that way because you got to be on your toes. It could tote up to $36,500.
I see.
Nice reason.
Serious.
Nice reason to get serious.
Attention, did we?
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Okay.
Get your thoughts together. Concentrate now. Here we go with your first subject. Here is your first subject. Go.
Your monthly telephone bill.
Things you receive in the mail, things you have to pay, things you pay monthly.
Because you see a ghost.
Why you scream.
The Scarsdale.
Diets.
Pies.
Things that are divided.
Questions. Answers.
Things in math.
Questions. Pass. Carved. Macaroni, cheese, hamburger, onions.
Things in goulash. Things in casserole.
Yes. Antiques.
Things that are valuable. Things that are old.
Old clothing.
Things that are junk. Things that are worth money. Things you...
discards.
Things you abandon. Things you throw away.
That's a very tough category.
That's okay.
All of those things, you have that in mind?
Which one? The last
you
one?
just did, yeah. The vendors.
Things at an auction or a swap meet. A flea market.
You got it. Once you got into that group, you would have hit flea market eventually.
Those were
The
good
other one
clues.
is a total mystery to me because I don't know how to play the game. I've played it a couple of times, but I don't know
The only thing
anything
that,
about it.
that is indigenous to that game are the little
board,
the little
she says, the little
tiles, which
pie-shaped
are
things,
pie shapes.
Are you talking about
wedges?
The cards, the question cards.
Pie-shaped wedges.
Trivial Pursuit.
That's, I
Oh,
couldn't, for
God.
the life of me, figure out how you get this
history
versus
question.
I've
something
only
else.
played it once, and that was in a competition, and I happened to win.
$253, $4, $550. We'll be back.
So much.
You're welcome, Sharon.
I'm so can't wait for
Do you have a cold? I'm congested. I have a cough. My nose is running. I'm achy.
Will you take 2 Comtrex tablets?
Sure.
The fact is, not Actifed, Contact, Dimetapp. None of these can do what Comtrex Multi-Symptom Cold Reliever can, because all by itself it relieves every major cold symptom.
I feel terrific. I feel like a human being again.
Pam Herter has just found out what it means when we say Comtrex. That's all, nothing else. From Bristol Myers.
It made my baby cry. The Bargain baby shampoo claimed to be no sting like Johnson's.
Many Bargain brands sting, irritate eyes. Only Johnson says no more tears.
Bargains are great, but when it comes to my kids, I want Johnson's.
Hi, Dad.
I heard.
Yeah, 2 cavities.
It's time for ACT.
ACT fluoride rinse can cut cavities 40% more than brushing alone, because ACT gets to surfaces a brush can miss. ACT now to reduce cavities 40%.
The stakes are high. Bob Eubanks flips another card.
Yes!
Now, it's all up to you.
Change it.
But you can't make up your mind.
Let's go harder!
Card Sharks.
You just can't get enough. Weekdays on CBS.
Well, so that's going to do it for a Friday edition of the Pyramid. Bob, you picked up $1,100 during your stay. Not bad. Not a bad half hour.
No.
Leonard, we'll see you on Entertainment tonight. Look forward to the book coming out.
Thank you.
Please come back.
I will.
You're a good game player. And Shannon, you won $22,050. The audio system. You're up to it again on Monday?
Yes, sir.
We'll see you here.
I'm so grateful to all of you. Thank you very
She's still a little, Abby, please come back.
Oh, I certainly will, if all of the contestants are like Shannon.
Have a great weekend. We got to run. We'll see you Monday. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
All of our players will receive a copy of the Pyramid Home Game, and our departing contestants will receive Uncle Ben's Long Grain and Wild Rice. You can taste the good cook in Uncle Ben's Wild Rices. And Sarah Coventry, for years, has been a leader in fashion accessories. Sarah Coventry fine jewelry to accent today's fashions. Plus Tootsie Pops, the only pop with a real Tootsie Roll center, and Tootsie Rolls, the chocolatey candy bar that lasts a long time. Also from the Eureka Company, the Quick Up, cordless and lightweight with its own wall-mounted recharging stand. Perfect for quick cleanup. Plus Orifix Special, worried about loose dentures, Orifix holds them tight day and night. Orifix them, that'll fix them. And Appliance Corporation of America Home Spa Personal Whirlpool, an affordable way to put a hot tub in your bathtub from Appliance Corporation of America.
Love becomes the source of pain. Beauty and the Beast, tonight at 8, 7, Central and Mountain.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $25,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are from Golden Girls, Betty White. And from Police Academy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, David Graff. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Johnny. Well, this is Monday, April 4th, 1988, and we haven't seen you in 13 weeks, and it's nice to be back. Let me take a half a second here, because if you don't know, if you've been away and whatever, we left the air for a little while, and as they say in show business, by popular demand, we came back. And it really happened that way, because the folks who watched this show apparently inundated the network with telephone calls, wrote letters, literally by the thousands. They weren't just upset. They were angry, mad. And your voice was heard, and we were back. So if anybody ever says that people who run the television business don't pay attention to you, they do. We thank you now. If you'll do us a favor, since we have lost some audience along the way and they don't know we're here, will you go to the phone sometime, not while the game is playing, or anytime you want. Go to the phone and call 12 people immediately and say they're back on the air. How are you, Betty?
Oh, how could I be anything but wonderful?
You're here for the homecoming.
And our compliments to Michael Brockman and the whole CBS network. It's wonderful.
You know what? It is truly an amazing thing for them to do this, and we're most appreciative. We got to get on with the game, because they say don't talk at the top, play the game. We're nice to be back. Nice to be back. Sandra, what do you do?
I'm a fundraiser for nonprofit organizations.
This is Sandra Martin.
Yes.
Nice to have you aboard.
Thank you.
David Graff, we welcome you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I'm so honored to be here on the first week of the new life.
It's a celebratory occasion. Your partner's name is Pomskoda. P-O-M, is it?
Yes, it is.
Is that short for
It's short for Pomeroy.
Pomeroy. What do you do, Pomeroy?
I'm a student at USC studying aerospace engineering.
Good luck to you, sir, here. And David and Paul, Betty and Sandra, I call your attention to the winner's circle over here. Let's go for it. These are the subjects the first day back. A Perfect Fit, Silly Putty, Back to the Future, Talk to the Animals, The Shining, a Just in Time. We'll play a 7-Eleven and a Mystery 7 as usual. And where would you like to start, Betty?
Silly Putty.
Silly Putty, all right. Describe these things that can be frivolous, things that can be frivolous. Ready, go.
A theatrical production is
Play?
when you put out a lot of money, you're
Paying?
you're
Spending.
If I'm doing a picture, I'm
Painting.
And not the music, but the words to a song.
Lyrics.
And I'm in a blue
Mood.
And just two people talking.
Conversation.
And if I drink too much and I go for 3 days, I go on a 3-day.
You got it. Sandra, I was lip reading you as she was describing. Your lips went. Like you're going to say it before the buzzer.
Oh.
Said binge. All right, David.
Well, I mean, I have a rocket scientist for a partner here. We're going to go back to the future.
All right. Describe these things in front of other things. Things in front of other things. Ready, go.
The person in front of the classroom, the student.
The teacher.
And they play them with a lot of keys on them. They squeeze
piano.
them. No,
accordion.
Yes. And you put it between your yard and the neighbor's yard. Right. And it sprays water and it's in the city. Right. And the fireman at the turn to make the end. Right. And the guy who sits in front of the band or
the band leader, conductor.
The guy, right. And in a hotel where everybody comes in and check in. Right.
Boy, are we off to a flying start. Welcome back to the Pyramid. 7-7 games. Sandra, where do we go now?
You want to talk to the animals?
Miss Betty, let's talk to the animals.
Walk to the animals. You got the perfect woman to do so. These are things in a veterinarian's office. Describe these things in a veterinarian's office. Ready, go.
Okay, you walk your dog on a
leash.
Yes. And the cat says?
Meow.
And every morning you take your
a
little pill.
Your vitamin.
Yes. And the dog scratches. It has
flea.
Yes. And when you take your dog or cat on a plane, you put them in a
carrier, a big cage, a kennel.
And when you go on a vacation, you take them to the
veterinarian, the kennel, kennel.
All righty, almost perfect score, 13-7. Missing by 1 point. Tom, we got a perfect fit, The Shining and A Just in Time, and one of those has the 7-Eleven behind it. Could be.
I think the 7-Eleven's behind The Shining.
The Shining is the one with the 7-Eleven. Gentlemen, 7 answers, 14 points, wins $1,100. These are things associated with a haunted house. Things associated with a haunted house. Ready, go.
Okay, not thunder, but lightning. Okay, and boo goes boo.
Ghost.
Okay. And up in the
attic.
Okay. And it's not light, but dark. And a dead person is in a
coffin, casket.
Good job. And she wrote, blank she wrote, television on Angela Lansbury.
Murder, she wrote.
And,
groan.
Another.
A groan, an ache,
like,
cry.
Okay, okay, it's just like groan. Sounds like a groan.
A choke, a crow.
I'm sorry, we can't use the sounds like.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Tied up 13-13.
What was it? No.
We have an even Steven game, and the women take the last choice.
My dear,
you want
at Just in Time.
Who will give and who will receive?
Betty will give.
Betty, describe these things to which you adapt. Things to which you adapt. Ready, go.
Not the Army, but the
Navy.
America is our
country.
I put the thermometer to take my
temperature,
health, and
wealth.
And the highness of a mountain is the
peak.
The highness of a plane. A plane is flying. And I keep myself on a rigid. I keep
Schedule.
the money. I keep on it. And you play by the
rule.
That's it. Betty and Sandra have 20 points. Gentlemen, to stay in this game, you got to get 7 out of 7. And David, you're going to give?
Yes, sir.
Describe these things that can be custom made.
Custom
things that can be
made.
custom made. Ready, go.
The hair you put on your head,
wig.
a fake, and they play the
violin,
and a trousers, pants, or the shoes without tops on them you wear in the summertime.
Topsiders, sandals,
right.
thongs.
And in kitchens they put things in them, and the big things, you know, you're custom made, right? And when you win something, you get a silver one, a great big one, that's super, yes. And the big car, like a Bentley, the big fancy one, all the rich people drive.
That's it. It's 20-20. Wipe out that score. We'll go for a tiebreaker. All right. David and Palm, you got words that begin with the letter M or the letter G?
M.
Who'll give?
I'll give. You'll give.
Describe these words that begin with the letter M. Ready. Go.
January, February, March. Right. When you run 26 miles, that's it. Right.
Marathon.
Right. Not measles, but the other one. And orange jelly,
Marmalade.
Right? And I'm angry, I'm really
bad.
Right. And Indians wear them, they have
moccasins.
on, right. And it attracts things, it's made of metal.
Magnet.
All right, let's see how much time we've given to the women. Like 19 seconds you ought to be up there. Sandra, you're going to take the screen and give?
Yeah.
You have 19 seconds. 20, I stand corrected, 20 words that begin with the letter, ma'am?
We need every second we can get.
Can I have Betty give?
Is there words that begin with the letter?
Can she give?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
You sure, Don?
A hunch.
Okay, here you go. Words that begin with the letter G. G. Ready, go.
Where you park your car at night. The stuff you put on turkey, roast
Gravy.
turkey. It comes out of a bottle. It's a little girl, Barbara Eden. Is
Jeannie.
A horse runs at a
Gallop.
And you go to the supermarket and you pack up a lot of
Groceries.
And I play a tambourine and I tell fortunes.
All right, gentlemen, you got it. Let's go for $10,000. The $25,000 pyramid has returned. Tell your friends. Gentlemen, we're going for $10,000. You know the rules. I'll step out of here and we'll do it. Here is your first subject. Go.
The words, the definitions.
Things in a dictionary.
Correct. I hang from a tree. I have a long
What a branch
tail.
would say. What a monkey would say.
Right. The tents, the bonfires.
Things at a campfire,
Right.
campsite.
His ledger book.
Things an accountant uses.
Yes. The speedometer.
Things in a car on a
The
dashboard.
Right. Your budget.
Things you balance.
An attack. A campaign.
Things you defend. Things in an election.
A budget.
Campaign promises.
A house design.
Things in a print, a blueprint.
A house design, a budget.
Things you project.
Campaign.
Things you run, things you campaign, things you election.
A murder.
Things you
murder. No. What did I miss? There's got to be some huge. I'm so like,
Hey, it's okay.
I'm so wound up.
Your what? Parenthood is a word that might bring it.
No.
No.
Things you take, make.
Your annual vacation.
Things you plan.
Whoa.
Why did you get it then?
I don't know. I'm sorry about that.
You had 35 seconds on that one word.
I know.
One category.
I
All
know.
right. $750 and until we'll be right back.
Well, we got up there.
Everything's all lined up, ready to go. Buddy and Palm, a team this time. Palm, you won $750. David, you and Sandra are the other team. Problem?
Oh, I was just talking to Sandra about this nonprofit thing. I wanted to start raising money for me. And
Oh,
looking
her
for
job.
7, and yes.
I want to talk to you about your film a little bit later on, but we had a tie, so we're going to move along. You got a film coming up the end of April?
Yes, I do. And I have one out right now, too. Thank
What's
you.
that?
Police Academy 5.
5 you're up to? Well, you did a little changing of roles from comedy to drama. We'll talk about that maybe tomorrow, folks. Here are your subjects up there. We have Trust Me, Keep Your Cool, Get a Grip, Sweet 16, Fresh as a Daisy. We've got Elegance. We have a Mystery 7 in there somewhere, and I guess we've got a nice gift. What is it this time? Going to London? Ooh, send me. I'll go. London trip. Where is it going to be?
Oh, we'll go. It's under Keep Your Cool.
Keep Your Cool. All right, describe these things associated with ice. Things associated with ice. Ready. Go.
The sport they play with a
Hockey.
puck. And the refrigerator or...
Freezer.
Where they play hockey in a...
Rink.
When ice is breaking apart, it's getting
Melting.
warm. Ice is broken into small squares.
Cube.
They're called... not a pail, but a...
Bucket.
Right? And you take the little pointed thing and you break it up. Right.
That's it. Perfect storm. Betty, what's it going to be?
Get a grip.
Get a Grip. That's the one with the Mystery 7, the trip to London, England. Tom, all you got to do is get 7 answers and your way. Here are your subjects coming up. You have 30 seconds first of all. Ready and go.
You drink wine out of
A glass.
Out of the thing that they
Chandelier,
put it in.
craft.
The
Wine
thing
glass.
comes in.
A pitcher.
With the label on it.
Oh, the bottle.
An ice cream
Cone.
You put a letter in an
Envelope.
a baby sleeps in
A crib.
You put flowers in
A vase.
and you keep your underwear in a
drawer.
And you keep a kangaroo
Pocket.
keeps its baby in a
Yes, indeed. I'm boat is off to London. Ever been to London, Tom?
No, I haven't.
You just won a trip or two to London, a
Thank you.
six-night stay.
I
Congratulations.
also don't drink wine out of a bottle, just for the record.
I've seen you, Betty, very uncool. And,
I know.
That quality stuff you always
especially 8 o'clock in the morning back there. These are things that hold other things, is what you're talking about. Sandra, what would you like?
We've got elegance.
All right, describe these glamorous things. Glamorous things. Ready? Go.
The city in Nevada, gambling.
Las Vegas.
And she's the lead on Dynasty.
Linda Evans.
No, the dark-haired one.
Joan Collins.
Yes. And it's the first night of a play at the...
Opening premiere.
And you put on...
Makeup, rouge.
And red gemstone is a...
Emerald, ruby.
Yes. And your clothes you wear in a play are your...
Costume, wardrobe.
Yes. And place you go in...
All righty, 13 to 7. Still a high-scoring game. Trust me, sweet 16 and fresh as a daisy, Pom.
I'm going to go with trust me.
All right, describe for Betty these people who should be honest. People who should be honest. Ready, go.
Okay, you go to him when you're sick?
Doctor.
Okay. And you're my best?
Friend.
And he asks people questions for a newspaper?
An interviewer, a columnist, reporter.
I saw a crime. I'm a...
A witness.
Oh, Superman. He's my...
Hero.
The police, head of the police is the police?
Chief.
And I'm running for office. I'm a...
A nominee
I'm
on the
running for-
candidate.
That's it. We have a 1-point lead on that side. David, Sandra, sweet 16 and fresh as a daisy.
Fresh as a daisy.
And you want to leave it with your partner to give?
Yes.
All right, describe these sassy things. Sassy things.
Sassy things?
Yes, ready.
Yeah.
Go.
Not a question, but
An answer.
And not a run, but slower.
Jog.
No, even slower.
Trot.
Right, you're just going to go out for a morning. Right. Jesus' mother or the famous
Mary.
singer, the lady, the Beatles song, Lady...
Godiva. Lady Madonna.
Yes, right. I'm going to strike a lovely...
Pose.
Right. A 20s dancer...
Flapper.
Right. And a little kid who's a real mess. He's a real little...
Snot.
Little...
Spoiled brat.
Right.
Some funny answers if you look back over that. I'm going to leave them all right there where they are. 19 to 14.
Did we miss one?
Tom, you're going to give?
Yes, I am.
Got to come up with 20 points. Betty, these are things at a birthday party. Things at a birthday party. Ready, go.
Okay, you light a...
Candle.
And you blow up a...
A balloon.
Okay. And the birthday?
Cake.
And I come, I'm a visitor, I'm your...
I'm a guest.
And we're playing a...
A game.
And, oh my God, my room is just terrible. It's a big...
That's the 20 points they need to go for $25,000. 25, let's go. Tom's coming to the winner's circle now twice in one day. That means he's up to $25,000. Once again, spread the word. The $25,000 pyramid has returned. Tell your friends. Are you ready?
Yes.
What is that thing you have in your hand?
It's a good luck thing. A
A
little
good luck-
paper airplane I made.
So if you win the 25, it'll go...
It's going to fly.
You got it. Let's do it for $25,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
A skunk.
Things that smell, have an odor, stink.
Because you want to take off weight.
Why you go on a diet?
Because you want your heart to beat faster.
Why you exercise? Why you...
Mount Everest.
Things you climb, things you...
Your telephone, your blotter.
Things that
your
ring, things on your
pen,
desk.
Hercule Poirot.
Famous
The
detectives.
murderer.
Things in a detective novel, things in a murder mystery.
Your piano playing.
Things you practice.
You better sail your airplane again. It didn't go that well.
Okay, I'm sorry.
One for the Gipper here. There you, all right.
There we
go. Let's start in no particular order, but just with this guy right here.
This is my roommate, Paul.
Next.
This is my friend, Barry.
Next.
Ken.
The lady.
CJ.
The gentleman.
Ed.
And the last.
And Cheryl.
Thank you, folks, very much. Congratulations. You did well. We'll be right back. Super win. Really good win. Nicely done. That's going to wrap it up for our first day back, Sandra. We have consolation gifts for you. Thank you, ma'am, very much. David, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Nice to have you aboard. Palm, you set us off in the right direction. You're going to London. You've won $25,000. Betty White helped you to do that. You'll do the same again tomorrow.
Of course.
All right, now I have serious business, if you folks will excuse me. As you probably know, this is our first day back after a little hiatus of 13 weeks. Please, will you go to the phone and call a couple of friends and say the $25,000 pyramid is back mornings on CBS. We just got to find the audience that drifted away, and you can be of immeasurable help to us. Thanks so much. We'll see you again tomorrow. For now.
Picasso, Mondrian, Van Gogh, Montalban.
Tooth Angel. Tooth Fairy.
That's it. You got it.
Draw your own conclusions. Win, lose, or draw, coming up next on Game Show Network.
Some funny answers if you look back over that. I'm going to leave them all right there where they are.
Tonight, a special $1 million movie presentation. Orson Welles and Joseph Cotten had an all-star cast in the classic Academy Award-winning drama Citizen Kane. This is News 9 Update.
Manhattan police tonight are searching for a retarded woman who disappeared last night while having dinner at an Upper West Side restaurant. Roberta Cohen was last seen at the Bancroft Hotel. 6 people are dead after a bomb ripped through a crowded shopping mall near Durban, South Africa. It all happened at a popular all-white beach resort full of Christmas vacationers. Governor Mario Cuomo has ordered his staff to investigate the August 31st New York State Lotto drawing. His action follows a news report that says lottery officials tried to conceal that one of the balls in the drawing never made it into the chamber. Jets fans have quickly grabbed up all 5,000 tickets that went on sale today for Saturday's playoff game against the New England Patriots. The Giants say some of their tickets for the playoff game will be available on Friday. This is only the second time the Jets and the Giants have been in the playoffs in the same year. For all this and more, join us for News 9 at noon tomorrow. Good night.
The big musical Broadway's been waiting for.
Good morning.
I'm a physician, and I'm going to prescribe it for all my patients. I think it's great.
I thought it was fantastic, and that's coming from a person who's seen quite a few Broadway performances.
The scenery was excellent. The costumes were incredible.
And the rain scene was just amazing.
Makes you want to go out and fall in love.
Singing in the Rain at the Gershwin Theater. For tickets, call Charge It. 212-944-9300.
I love this.
My maiden voice.
You did great. Let's get that coffee.
Only half a cup.
Well, you love a hearty coffee.
The caffeine.
Look.
Brim, decaffeinated coffee.
Dark roast from Brim. This Brim's got a deep flavor that really speaks to you.
Speaks to me. If it tastes this rich, fill it to the rim.
Fill your cup to the rim with a hearty taste of dark roast from Brim, also in regular roast.
Wherever you journey this holiday season, please drive carefully and be sure you fasten your seatbelt.
Tonight, make dinner special.
Serve something exciting, something delighting, something to make it special. Stovetop tonight. Breadcrumbs all spiced, vegetables diced. Stovetop with dinner, always a winner. Stovetop's delicious with all your dishes. They'll love it each and every bite. Make dinner time more special. Stovetop tonight.
Get stovetop stuffing in flexible serve canisters.
We will return after these messages.
Is one cough medicine right for all kinds of coughs? No. That's why Robitussin, the #1 brand doctors recommend, comes in 4 different forms. Which Robitussin is right for you? Ask your doctor or pharmacist.
Chapstick, please, sold out. How about some?
Nope. Now Chapstick's better than ever.
Chapstick.
Right here.
It feels even softer, even smoother.
My lips are sealed with chapstick.
Here comes Santa Claus.
Ho, ho, ho.
This is Santa's reindeer.
Okay.
Frosty the Snowman. What's this, Daddy?
Find what you're missing. Come home at Christmas.
Say, you like nature? A home aquarium lets you enjoy beautiful fish in a natural setting. Fascinating, educational entertainment for the whole family. And for your aquarium, there's nothing better than world-famous Tetra products.
Find Tetra's wonderful world of tropical fish at Petland. If fish could talk,
We'd ask for Tetra.
available at Petland discounts. Petland, for people who love pets. Now 27 convenient locations, all open 7 days.
For the big picture on sports, read New York Newsday. There's more New York in New York Newsday.
What was once the leisure class is now giving way to a far less leisurely class. Distinguished by a tendency to exercise more than just their stock options. And by a car that makes the age-old status symbols seem like just that. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Morning, come on and feel it. Feel the lather on your skin. What a great way to begin. And the scent is cool and brisk. No one starts a morning quite like this. Coast picks you up in a special way, like the fresh, clean feeling of a brand new day. Coast, what a great way to begin.
Bring your home to life with a visit to Petland Discounts. I'm Neil Padron, president of Petland Discounts. For 20 years, we have offered every product to help keep your pet healthy and happy at discount prices. And the staff always ready to answer your questions. Petland Discounts is one of the largest selections of tropical fish and aquarium supplies. Petland Discounts, for people who love pets. Now 27 convenient locations, all open 7 days.
My bet is you won't recognize this New York landmark. It's the new Aqueduct, with food from all over the world. Clubhouse comfort everywhere. Of course, some things haven't changed. On a typical day, savvy people like you could take home $2 million. The new season is on, and with Pick 6 betting, you could make a fortune with a $2 bet. New York's Big A never looked better. Come see for yourself.
Make money today. Go to the Big A.
Citizen Kane continues after these messages.
Gibraltar transmission, only $9.95. We'll tune your transmission, keep your can save you from those transmission failure blues.
Avoid those transmission failure blues with Gibraltar's $9.95 tune-up special.
If you think all apple pies are basically the same, look again. See something special? That's a Mrs. Smith's natural juice pie. You can tell by the crust, so big and bumpy all over. But that's just the beginning. Wait till you get a peek at all those firm, warm apples baked in their own natural juice. That's not just pie. That's Mrs. Smith's natural juice pie. It's in a class by itself.
Drive a new Olds and be a hero for the holidays. Come in for a special low price on any 86 Oldsmobile and get this alcohol breath tester free. Only from your Greater City Olds dealers.
Feel that softness in your style. Alberto Mousse, European styling foam.
Designed to hold your hair in any style with softness.
Feel that softness in your style.
Ooh, Alberto. And capture your holiday memories with Fujifilm on sale at ShopRite this week. 3 rolls of 24 exposure, $5.
ShopRite is your best shop. Try it today.
Hey, Phil Rizzuto, how come your phones are always ringing?
That's because at the money store, qualified borrowers get instant approval by phone on second or first mortgages.
What do you mean by fixed rate?
That means the low interest rate and the low monthly payments never change for the life of the loan.
A mortgage loan from the money store could make your holidays very happy.
Call the money store and find out how low our rates are today.
We were working Yellow Pages out of New Jersey Bell when...
See that, Joe?
Mayday, Frank. 1235, County Airport. This your ad, sir?
Yeah.
And it belongs here. In the genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages.
It's in every home New Jersey Bell serves.
Gee, all those people get this book?
And you get their business.
It's the only book you need.
I must have had my head in the clouds.
Something like that, sir. The genuine New Jersey Bell Yellow Pages. We wrote the book.
Hi, I'm Reg Wells, and this is Michael and Jamal Davis. Their aunt works here, and this is Chanel Jackson. Their mother works here. Their families and the WOR TV family would like to wish you and yours peace and joy this holiday season.
Happy holiday!
Citizen Kane continues after these messages.
Today, Franco Bola helps celebrate the wedding of vineyard worker Paolo Capelli's daughter.
Laurentina.
Ted.
Because Franco Bola believes part of caring about your wine is caring about the people who give their very best to make your wine the very best. Bola, you can taste the care.
Coming attractions this week on The $1 Million Movie. Loretta Young and Celeste Holmes star in the highly acclaimed Come to the Stable.
Tell me, sisters, why did you select our little community for your hospital?
Well, you know, that was the hand of Providence.
Even if you get this land, what about financial support? What have you got?
Well, nothing yet, Your Excellency. But we've only just arrived.
We need Sister George, Mother. She's a dynamic force. In fact, sometimes I wonder how you've been able to take it. I pray a lot.
Stella Stevens is Sister George. In Where Angels Go, Trouble Follows.
This is ridiculous!
You'll find great primetime films on The $1 Million Movie, only on Channel 9.
Jerry's Girls, starring alphabetically Dorothy Loudon, Cheetah Rivera, and Leslie Uggams. Glittering and extravagant 3 powerhouse performances. So far as I'm concerned, it can stay at the St. James Theater forever. The kind of exuberance, strength, and charisma that Broadway used to have in abundance. A Broadway house party. Good times, good tunes, Jerry's Girls delivers. Jerry Herman's newest Broadway musical smash, Jerry's Girls at the St. James Theater. Call Teletron.
Miss someone special on your Christmas list? Well, many Crazy Eddie people have graciously volunteered to work at these Crazy Eddie superstores on Christmas Day from noon till 5 for your Christmas shopping convenience. Remember, Crazy Eddie's open today, Christmas Day, from noon till 5 at these Crazy Eddie superstores. If you didn't get all your Christmas shopping done, you've still got time. See Crazy Eddie now, because his greatest Christmas sale ever is going on right now with prices that are insane. And Merry Christmas from all your friends at Crazy Eddie.
Cosmetic surgery at personal best means free consultations, friendly, caring people, and affordable fees. And only our dress is expensive.
For the big picture on sports, read New York Newsday. There's more New York in New York Newsday.
Shalimar. From Prohibition through tomorrow and beyond. Shalimar. Like love itself conquers all. Shalimar. As close to forever as a perfume can come.
Shalimar by Guerlain, Paris.
Available at Lord & Taylor.
Morning, come on and feel it. Feel the lather on your skin. What a great way to begin. And the scent is cool and brisk. No one starts a morning quite like this. Coast picks you up in a special way, like the fresh, clean feeling of a brand new day. Coast, what a great way to begin.
Years ago, mothers who cared gave their children the one laxative specially made gentle for children, Fletcher's Castoria. And today, mothers who care still prefer natural, good-tasting Fletcher's Castoria.
Colds! I hate them!
Mentholate 'em.
Flu miseries. I hate them.
Mentholate 'em. The soothing menthol and mentholatum ointment helps medicate 'em, penetrate 'em, alleviate 'em, mentholate 'em.
Hey, Phil Rizzuto, how come your phones are always ringing?
That's because at the money store, qualified borrowers get instant approval by phone on second or first mortgages.
What do you mean by fixed rate?
That means the low interest rate and the low monthly payments never change for the life of the loan.
Oh, a mortgage loan from the money store could make your holidays very happy.
Call the money store and find out how low our rates are today.
Citizen Kane continues after these messages.
Smile. If you've been thinking about buying an adjustable bed or a quality flatbed, even looking for a flatbed bargain on sale, preview our beds and get our price before you buy. Then, even if you don't buy your adjustable bed from Craftmatic, I'll send you this Polaroid instant camera free. Craftmatic wants to be your bed company, so check us out. I'm convinced that when you compare quality and price, you'll find Craftmatic beds to be superior to any other adjustable bed on the market today. This Craftmatic 2 adjustable bed is so inexpensive, it's like buying a quality flatbed and getting the adjustability for free. So pick up your phone and call us toll-free and get your free Craftmatic bed catalog and this free coupon redeemable for your free Polaroid camera by return mail. Call for your free Polaroid camera coupon right away.
Call toll-free 1-800-228-2223, 1-800-228-2223. Call 1-800-228-2223, toll-free, 1-800-228-2223.
Nobody beats the Wiz.
Everybody's jingling on down to the Wiz for the biggest Christmas sale ever. Every VCR, rack system, portable microwave, and TV is on sale now. Look what $299 buys at the Wiz. The Sanyo 7-piece 50-watt rack system with double deck, horrible at $299. On this Toshiba 19-inch color TV with random access remote control, Santa Clausable at $299. And this Fisher 14-day 3-event VHS VCR with wireless remote, gift wrappable at $299. Don't miss the biggest Christmas sale ever, now at all 11 Wiz stores.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, let's get on with it.
With his experience, Roy Williams could work for any construction firm. He'd rather put his skills to work in the Navy. Some of the best people in their fields are working in the Navy. Men and women who believe being the best means more when it's done for their country. Navy know-how. It's working for America.
Since its introduction in the U.S., BMW has outperformed the energy crisis, the economic crisis, single-handedly caused the automotive identity crisis, and now makes its most powerful argument against the midlife crisis. All 3 Series BMWs now have the added advantage of a 5th and 6th cylinder. For a test drive, contact your authorized BMW dealer.
Get a microwave oven for Christmas! Crazy Eddie's out to burn the competition with the guaranteed lowest sale prices on microwave ovens. All the major brands, Panasonic, Sanyo, Sharp, Toshiba, and Crazy Eddie's got microwave cookware from Corning and Regal on sale, too. Shop around, get the lowest sale prices you can find, then see Crazy Eddie, and he'll beat them. Crazy Eddie will not be undersold, and that's the Crazy Eddie guarantee. So get a microwave oven during Crazy Eddie's Christmas sale. Crazy Eddie, his Christmas sale prices are insane. Oh, hello, little birdie, and what do you want for Christmas?
Hi, I'm Jennifer Valapi, and this is Tommy Soto. We have John and Paul Concepcion and Charles Butler. They're all part of the Channel 9 family. Their family and all of us at WOR-TV would like to wish you and yours peace and joy this holiday season. And what else? Happy holidays!
Happy holidays! Happy holidays!
It's bone-chilling. It's spine-tingling. It's a musical Little Shop of Horrors. Don't shop around. Go see it at the Orpheum Theater.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to Western Beef, a meat supermarket. You'll get the best fresh beef, pork, and poultry, custom cut to your choice. Save money with this week's specials. Large butterball turkey, 88 cents a pound. Purdue oven stuffer roaster, 78 cents a pound. Whole shells of beef, $1.48 a pound. Visit your nearest Western Beef. In Brooklyn, Metropolitan Avenue. Queens, College Point Boulevard. Bronx, Southern Boulevard. New Jersey, New Main Street, East Orange. See you there, partner.
This is a decaffeinated coffee bean. And if you don't know how your coffee gets decaffeinated, you could be leaving a lot to chance. Because practically every coffee gets decaffeinated unnaturally. But not this one. It's naturally decaffeinated for pure coffee taste. Just read the label. If they don't tell you it's naturally decaffeinated, chances are they use something unnatural.
Nescafe Decaf. Taste your way, naturally.
Time takes you beyond the news.
Time flies, and you are there. Time cries and lets you care. You understand the world we share.
When you read Time each week, you know more. You understand.
Throughout your world, throughout your land, time puts it all right in your hand. Read Time and understand.
Just wait till you taste my broccoli. Whether I mix it with exotic straw mushrooms and bamboo shoots in my latest farm fresh mixture, or I freeze each spear separately for broccoli that tastes super fresh, I guarantee you've never had anything like it, because my broccoli's picked at the peak of freshness and flash frozen. So it tastes fresh and just picked delicious. Fresh ideas are always growing at Birdseye. Just wait till you taste my corn. It'll be...
WOR-TV, Secaucus, New Jersey.
There's a ham that has won so many honors for its superb flavor and lean quality. Crackers Polish ham. No unwanted fat, no water added. You can also ask for Crackers ham sliced to order at the deli counter. Lean, tender Crackers ham makes delicious party platters and sandwiches. With Crackers Polish ham, you know you're serving one of the best. Sliced at the deli counter or in family-sized cans. One of the world's most honored hams.
These classic illustrations are brought to you by the only name you need to know in fine German wines, Weber. Great German wines are pronounced Weber. And here's another fine imported wine from Monsieur Henri.
For the price of 3 bottles of these fine French wines, you can get 12 bottles of these fine imported varietal wines from Premiat. Premiat, an overwhelming case against French wines.
It's holiday savings time at Trader Horn, and the savings are incredible. You'll never find lower prices anywhere, and that is guaranteed by Trader Horn, or your money back. Save on color TVs. There's hundreds to choose from. Save on VCRs and stereos. Save on microwaves and other appliances. Save on every holiday gift item and save big. Shop around, compare prices, then go to any Trader Horn superstore in New York or New Jersey and you'll see. Nobody but nobody beats Trader Horn's holiday sale prices.
Hi, I'm Reg Wells, and this is Jennifer, Melissa, Timothy, and Patrick Crotty. Their uncle works here at Channel 9, and the Crotty family and the WOR TV family would like to wish you and yours peace and joy this holiday season.
Happy holiday!
Chief, we've lost power on this scope. Call an ET.
William Flores is an electronics technician, but don't look for him at your local repair shop. He's working in the Navy. Some of the best people in their fields are working in the Navy. Men and women who believe being the best means more when it's done for their country.
We got it.
Navy know-how. It's working for America.
Coming attractions this week on The $1 Million Movie. Loretta Young and Celeste Holmes star in the highly acclaimed Come to the Stable.
Tell me, sisters, why did you select our little community for your hospital?
Well, you know, that was the hand of Providence.
Even if you get this land, what about financial support? What have you got?
Well, nothing yet, Your Excellency, but we've only just arrived.
We need Sister George, Mother. She's a dynamic force. In fact, sometimes I wonder how you've been able to take it. I pray a lot.
Stella Stevens is Sister George. In Where Angels Go, Trouble Follows.
This is ridiculous!
You'll find great primetime films on The $1 Million Movie, only on Channel 9.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. The RainSoft computerized water treatment system softens your water, filters and purifies it, providing ideal water for every use in your home from RainSoft. So register now to play any of our interactive games. Call 1-800-537-GAME. It's fast, it's fun, and it's free. Just register once and you can play forever on Game Show Network.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Tonight our guest stars are from the Golden Girls, Betty White. And from Hotel, Nathan Cook. And now here is your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, that'll clear your head and get your day started right. We're so glad you're here with us for the $100,000 Pyramid. I'll explain how all of that happens. Both of our players have played before, that is, our celebrity players. Betty, you know all the rules, right? I don't have to tell you things?
I don't follow them and I don't understand them, but I know them.
But you play well.
I enjoy it.
Well, I tell you what, you've got a player here who is, to all intents and purposes, new to the game. But Sherry, I'm sure you must have practiced, haven't you?
A lot.
This is Sherry. I choked on your name. Sherry Flores?
That's right.
What do you do, Sherry?
I'm a secretary, and I work part-time, and I have 2 children.
You have 2 children?
Yeah, I got them over with early.
Your own?
My own.
You didn't
Yeah.
inherit them? Or anything?
No, all by, well, not all by myself, but...
No, that part I could figure out for myself. No, it's just you're so young. We welcome you here. Thank you.
If she had blonde hair, wouldn't she have a smile like Helen O'Connell?
Yeah, only you and I know what we're talking about here. She's a friend of ours that she doesn't know how.
Mommy told me.
Oh, are you in trouble? Moving on. Nathan, how are you, sir?
Doing very well, Dick. How are you?
Looking very distinguished, you are. See that you win your partner a lot of money.
Pyramid.
That's right. That's right. Well, it's not really that different. Peggy Shear, is it?
Yes,
is that
it is.
Right pronunciation?
Yes,
You do,
that's
Peggy?
correct. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. And you, your job?
I'm in real estate, and I have a son, Jerry, who's here, and he's 13, and I love to play tennis.
All right, I got the full fill-in on all of you folks. Let me explain how this varies from our daytime episode here. You go to the winner's circle, you try for $10,000 or $25,000. Now here, the person who goes to the top of the pyramid in the shortest length of time, 3 of them will compete for an additional $100,000, absolutely guaranteed, until somebody wins it. And the low score at the moment in terms of time is Tina Toms, who's in there at 46 seconds. So if either one of you ladies can get up to the top of the pyramid in less time, you'll compete for the additional $100,000. Here we go with the subjects. We've got Season's Greetings, Pyramid Power, Take a Ticket, Go East, Young Man, Watch It Weave, Freedom Lost. And we have a 7-Eleven in the first game worth $1,100 in bonus money. Betty White, where are we going?
You want to try Pyramid Power? Yeah, let's Pyramid Power.
Pyramid Power it is. These are things a pyramid contestant thinks about. Describe these things. Yeah, that's it. Things a pyramid contestant thinks about. Ready? Go.
Not a lose, but
win.
The man with the gavel in a courtroom.
A judge.
Pass.
Password?
Not a star, but a
celebrity?
And what you win.
You win money, prizes?
And you get a thing.
tie?
And when you rehearse, you
practice.
Yes, ma'am. Good score. Right in there. Nathan, they're tightening up the bolts here. They're making it tough on you. What would you like?
We want Season's Greetings.
You got it. These are things associated with Christmas. Describe these things associated with Christmas. Ready? Go.
Has wings and a halo.
An angel.
You kiss under it, a plant.
Mistletoe.
Santa Claus, they draw his sled.
Reindeer.
You sing a Christmas
Carol.
You put it on the tree. It's silver.
Ornament.
It's silver and
Glitter, tinsel.
Yes. Blank to the world.
Joy.
In the little town of
Bethlehem.
There you go. Another 7-pointer. Time to spare. You folks are just barreling along through there. Looks like they know how to play the game. Sherry?
I think we're going to take Freedom Lost.
All right. Describe for Betty these things in a prison. Things in a prison. Ready. Go.
This is the head. Is not the
warden.
Right. Another, where you put the prisoner inside
the cell.
Room. Right. Somebody who robs is
a thief.
Right. This is not a nurse, but a
doctor.
Right. This is in blank confinement.
Solitary.
Right. This is another name for a priest, but a reverend
father.
In the army, they call it
the in the police army.
The chaplain.
All of a sudden, I couldn't come up with the word. I'm sorry, sir.
Sherry, you were headed in the right direction of getting over into Charlie Chaplin, but it came too late, I'm afraid. It's 12-pointer there. Peggy, please.
We'll take a ticket.
You got it. That's a 7-Eleven there, by the way. Is it not? No? I beg your pardon.
Oh.
That's my mistake.
Thanks.
My mind flipped. Wishful thinking on
My heart flipped.
Actually, it is still in there somewhere.
Okay.
It's going to be a 50-50 shot for... I can't tell you which one. Describe these places where you get a ticket. Places
Okay.
where you get a ticket. Ready. Go.
Okay, the clowns and everything, the 3 rings. You take a plane at the...
Airport.
You put your car in the...
Parking space, parking lot.
No, attached to your
Garage.
house. A 3-penny.
Opera.
You eat rye and salami at this
Deli.
restaurant. Longer word.
Delicatessen.
Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck are at this place
Cartoon,
in Anaheim.
Disneyland.
Right. The train station, other word for station
Depot.
is... Right.
All right, that's a perfect score. 14-pointer. Sherry and Betty, You talk about that 7-Eleven prematurely on my part, but it is in there either under Go East, young man, or Watch It Weave. If you pull it out and get 7 out of 7, you win $1,100 in bonus money. Where is it?
Let's say Watch It Weave.
Let's see if that's the one. There you go. Sherry, you've talked it over. You have the choice now of giving or receiving. You want your partner to give?
Yes.
Betty will, let's see, get you up to 19 points. Your partner wins the $1,100. These are things associated with a spider. Describe these things associated with a spider. Ready? Go.
What he weaves.
A web.
Not a basement, but a
cellar.
With ants and lunch on a blanket. And something that goes along.
It crawls.
The ground. And you take a
bite.
And a big black spider
A
is
tarantula. A scorpion.
And another room for living room.
A dining room.
The old-fashioned
parlor.
That's it. Sherry, you just won $1,100 in bonus money. Now, I must tell you, that's bonus money, the score money you get, the important money. It's all money, but the stuff we keep track of is that one in the winner's circle that determines the high score of the day or night, as the case may be. Peggy, you want to give or receive?
I'm going to give.
All right, you need, 20 points here to win this thing. Describe these things associated with the word east. Things associated with the word east. They need 20 to go to the winner's circle. Ready? Go.
An atlas is a
map.
Tokyo is in.
Japan.
A breeze, a strong breeze.
Wind.
In Moscow, in Russia, the capital is.
Leningrad. Moscow.
No, the capital of Russia is. Pass it. Sailors use this to find their way.
A light
Sailors
lantern.
use this to find their way. It tells direction.
Compass.
Right. The east and the west by the seashore is the
coast.
That's a tie, I think. I want to check the judge. It was not in time. Let's go to the winner's circle and try for $10,000.
Watch Game Show Network for a chance to win these prizes. Beautified garden paths, walkways, and steps with elegant and functional Malibu outdoor tier lights. The ultimate contemporary designs in low-voltage landscape lighting from Malibu. The Oric lightweight dual-speed power stick broom, fast and convenient. Ideal for kitchens, bathrooms, laundry, underbeds, and furniture. The wonderful cleanup from Oric. A gift certificate from Wallpapers to Go. Select wallpaper, window treatments, fabrics, and more at 80 stores nationwide. From Wallpapers to Go.
Ladies, tune up your minds now. It's the moment of truth now. For anybody who hasn't seen our show before, this is the way it's played. 6 subjects come up behind Sherry's head, and Betty, you'll do your darndest to convey the thought by giving her a list. Don't use your hands. You have 60 seconds. Try to get to the top, obviously, is the question at hand. If you can get up there in less than 46 seconds, you will join that little magic of 3 people who try for $100,000 additional dollars. Right now, $10,000 at stake. Here's your first subject. Go.
A horseshoe, a rabbit's foot.
things that are good luck charms.
Oh, they're opening these doors in the bottom of this airplane. They're going to throw me down, and I'm going to blow
Things
up.
a parachuter says.
I'm going to blow up this city.
Things that a bomber says.
Gloves, the rosin box, a mouthpiece, shorts,
things,
a bottle of water.
Things that you fill up, things that are inside other things.
A rosin box, gloves,
things
heavy
that you put
gloves,
your hand in, things that
big
construction
gloves,
workers use.
Big padded gloves.
Things that are cushioning.
Move on, Betty.
Move on.
Next.
A glass, a mirror.
Things that you see reflection in.
A dropped mirror.
Breakable things, things that crack.
A flat tire.
Things to repair.
Balloon.
Things that you blow up.
His big padded gloves.
Things a construction worker uses.
Nope, son of a gun, we can't get it.
What was the other thing?
The ring ropes.
Things that you...
His...
Things that an acrobat uses?
Isn't this strange? No, wait, his championship belt.
His square shorts.
Things that a boxer uses?
Yeah! Nice, say that!
$350. We'll be back in just a moment. The other ones are things that are inflated. Everything is lined up and ready to go. Sherry, you've won $350 in the winner's circle and bonus money. So tell the audience the line. I said, you're obviously not a boxing fan, but...
My husband is, and I'm going to be in trouble when I get home.
When you get home, he's going to say, how could you do that? All right, Nathan, you'll be on deck in a moment or two. We'll start the game with Betty and Peggy in a second. These are the subjects, ladies. We have Put It Away, Bloodlines, Leveled Out, Letter Carriers, Speech, Hooray for Hollywood, and we play in this game the Mystery 7 thing. When a category turns around, there may be a card back that says Mystery 7, and if you get 7 out of 7, then listen to this, folks. You will win a trip for 2 to Brazil. Ah, yes. Put your thinking cap on now, my dear. Where is it?
Hooray for Hollywood?
You want to try that one? All right. You are to describe these things in a movie studio. Things in a movie studio. Ready? Go.
The thing they take the pictures with.
Camera.
The stuff they put on your
Makeup.
face. He played Rocky. He wrote it.
Sylvester Stallone.
Lights.
Camera, action.
You throw a temper.
Tantrum.
The clothes, all the clothes.
Costumes.
You keep them in a...
Wardrobe.
Mr. Sex is a young actor, the most popular actor in the world. His name.
Burt Reynolds was the fellow she was looking for. Pretty good score, though. 6 out of 7. Can't complain about that. Nathan Cook, please.
Is it under Put It Away?
Put It Away. You're looking for that bonus trip. There you go. All right, now, tell the truth. Was it your idea or hers? You know. All right, Sherry, you had it. Get 7 out of 7. The trip is yours. We'll give you the time, and then we'll talk about the subject material afterwards. Ready, and go.
You shoot.
A gun. A pistol.
You're not skinny, but...
You're fat.
You wear...
a watch.
Yeah,
a bracelet, a watch, a necklace. Jewelry.
This whole thing is my...
Your suit.
My
Your
entire... My arms, my legs, my head.
Your body.
If you have sex with someone who's not your husband, you're having an...
Affair.
A little mark on your neck, you give them kissing. In the court, you give this as...
Evidence.
This woman wants to go to Brazil.
That woman not only wants to go to Brazil, she is truly psychic. She made you look like a genius
I had
over
no
there.
idea what I was going to say.
You're over there fumping around saying, blah, blah, blah.
I had no idea what I was...
Let me tell you what that was all about. There's things that a person might hide, and Sherry, this is what you want. A trip for 2 to Brazil. You will have 6 nights in Rio de Janeiro. Congratulations. All right. That's a bonus. Back to the game. Peggy, which one of these 4 do you want?
We'll take Bloodlines.
Bloodlines. All right. Describe these things associated with the word blood. Things associated with the word blood. Ready. Go.
The vampire, his name is...
Dracula.
Not your sister, but...
Brother.
It beats inside
Heart.
here. An exam or a...
Test.
With a knife, you...
Stab.
The water goes forward. It
rushes.
The river
pours.
The river goes
flows.
Right. You take this. You pump it up. And you take your blood.
Pressure.
Right.
That's all. Good score. 13 to 7 as it stands at the moment. 3 subjects left here, Sherry. Which one?
We're going to take letter carriers.
All right. Describe for Nathan these things associated with an envelope. Things associated with an envelope. Ready. Go.
Okay, this is where I live. It is my...
Address.
Right. To the envelope. Okay, a birthday.
Card.
Right. Okay, a bird does this to its wings.
Flaps.
Right. I'm going to put this letter in the mailbox. I'm going
Mail
to...
it.
No, go ahead.
Post
Next.
it.
Okay, another word for licking the envelope closed.
Sealing it.
Right. A kind of envelope that you stick it in a
Manila.
yellow. Right.
That's it. Tied up now. You do realize you said male in describing male, all right? 1313, Sherry, what would you like? I beg your pardon. It's not Sherry. It should be Peggy's choice.
Right.
Excuse me.
We'll take leveled out.
Leveled out. Do you want to give or receive?
Betty will give.
Betty, describe these things that are flat. Things that are flat.
Did I say one
You didn't
word?
say anything.
You're getting
Meanwhile, back at the game,
Yes.
things that are flat. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
Around the wheel of your car.
The rim.
The rubber thing.
The tire.
Not a flapjack, but a...
Pancake.
A nickel, dime, quarter...
Dollar.
Paper. Italian pie is...
Pizza.
The state that Dorothy came from in Oz.
Kansas.
Monopoly.
Board.
A flat
Desert?
meadow is in the
Pasture.
Middle West is the dog.
Prairie.
I'm sorry, love. The buzzer beat you on that one. That may be a tough 1 point. You needed the 20 in order to plug it up take it all the way to the top. If they get 20, they have now won. We'll see what happens. Sherry, giving or receiving?
He's going to give for me.
All right, Nathan, describe these things associated with a speech. Things associated with a speech. They need them all. 20. Ready? Go.
The president.
The
name.
Mr. Reagan, Ronald Reagan.
The people out there are
The audience.
he heads the church, not a pastor, but
A chaplain, a priest.
No,
An
a short
archbishop?
skirt is a
Minister.
You do this, you blank a
You
letter. You clink glasses, you
toast. You make a...
the person who in the graduating class makes the
The
speech.
valedictorian.
The place where you give this speech in school.
An auditorium.
Yes, that's it. Nathan and Sherry, let's try for $25,000.
This program is brought to you by Vanish, when clean really counts, from SC Johnson Wax.
All right. The $100,000 pyramid continues now. Sherry, you don't have to worry too much because you're going to come back tomorrow night anyway. You're ahead of the game, so just relax and let's try to win that $25,000. Just concentrate on his face. Get those pictures now. Here's your first subject. Go.
The conductor.
Things on a railroad.
The conductor, the violins, the trumpets, the brass,
Things
the
in an
reeds.
orchestra.
A compact, your compact.
Things in my purse.
Because you hate your boss. Because you don't need the money anymore.
Why I quit my job.
Numbers. A grocery list.
Things you write down.
Pass.
Next.
A country road. A belly dancer's hips.
Things that sway. Things that are swivelly. Things that
A
are
country...
curved.
Lilies. Swaying grain.
Things that are peaceful. Things
Corn.
things that wave.
Corn.
Things in a field.
Hurry. Numbers.
Things you write down. Things you add.
Over Nathan's head, unfortunately the audience here can't see, it's an offstage thing. You see that clock over there with the tall fellow? 1 second. Oh, we'll get a shot of it. It's way hidden off in the background, but that's what I watched, that little digital clock over there. And I saw, when you started again, and I yelled, hurry, you had like 4 or 5 seconds.
Where's that come from? I don't know.
You just won $25,000.
I don't
How
believe
about
it.
that? We'll be right back after
Watch Game Show Network for a chance to win these prizes. Beautified garden paths, walkways, and steps with elegant and functional Malibu outdoor tier lights. The ultimate contemporary designs in low-voltage landscape lighting from Malibu. The Auric lightweight dual-speed power stick broom, fast and convenient. Ideal for kitchens, bathrooms, laundry, underbeds, and furniture. The wonderful cleanup from Auric. a gift certificate from Wallpapers to Go. Select wallpaper, window treatments, fabrics, and more at 80 stores nationwide. From Wallpapers to Go.
Attention passengers, our next stop on the Game Show Network Express will be The Price is Right, followed by Go and Trivia Track. Thank you for choosing Game Show Network.
You do nice work.
For this lady,
Well,
I hate to lose for this
It
lady.
isn't a matter of losing. Peggy, you did very well, but one point in this game is so
Oh, I know it
drastically
is. I
important.
enjoyed being here, and everybody that's connected with your show is absolutely marvelous.
They're nice
I have
people.
to tell you.
We
Yeah.
thank you very much. We have consolation gifts
Okay,
for you.
that's
Thank
great.
you again.
Thank you.
Nathan, thank you, sir. Let me talk to the lady who's the big winner. $26,100, a trip to Brazil. You'll be back tomorrow night to try again, and we'll take you way up, hopefully. Let's meet here at the same time. See you then. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning the Mystery 7, Jerry, you and the guest will fly round-trip coach from Los Angeles to fabulous Rio de Janeiro via Varig Brazilian Airlines, the flagship carrier of Brazil. Enjoy the Sun Ensemble for 6 nights in the marvelous city of Rio de Janeiro with our congratulations.
Meow-Mix brand cat food tastes so good, cats ask for it by name. Of course, some cats are more demanding than others.
From Star Bronze, the wood preserver. The clear exterior wood preservative that allows nature's warm and natural graying to take place.
Edge Plumbing.
For hair clogs at their worst.
Oh, it's for you.
Liquid Plumber is the plumber to call first.
Announcing new Fitting Pretty pantyhose with 6 comfortable queen sizes and 2 clingy petite sizes. Try new Fitting Pretty today.
I drink Diet Shasta because now it has NutraSweet, and it tastes great. And everybody knows I have great taste.
To get 100% of a day's worth of 9 vitamins and iron, you can eat 4 bowls of Rice Chex or 1 bowl of Total. 1 bowl, 100%.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Tonight, our guest stars are from Getting a Break, Laurie Handler and Dick Cavett. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, Charlie O. The $100,000 Pyramid strikes on a Friday, and tonight's the night. Big, big money will be given away at this very stage right here. Mark my words. True? Don't make a liar out of me now.
No,
You promise?
Swear.
Tim, I have been mispronouncing your name, I've discovered after a long time. How do you say your name, Tim?
Prescott.
Prescott.
It's English, not Arizonian, so a lot of people from Arizona say
well, I
Prescott.
probably slurred it a bit, for which I apologize. How
That's
much money have you won so far?
I've won $1,600.
Well, that's a good start. We wish you good luck continuing there. Dick Cavett, what word of wisdom would you spread for us this evening?
Good evening, Mr. Clark.
Good evening, sir.
I think that was it.
That was. It sounded a little bit like your Alfred Hitchcock imitation. Good evening.
My Hitchcock and my Karloff are very similar.
Yeah, I noticed that, but the lady got the answer.
But my Lugosi is very good.
Yes. He does his own critiques, too, no less. We got the new player over here. Julia Wagner, you are engaged in studying for the bar?
That's right. I'm going to be taking the bar exam.
Which bar? The one in the corner or the... No.
Unfortunately not.
No, I'm sure.
Now, I have a question I should ask. Is this normal? Do you want them seated this way?
Normal?
No, it's only because I've always been sort of accustomed to the new player being over here. Is that am I losing my mind? It can go either way?
Probably both.
Okay, fine. It's just old dog, new tricks and all of that. The winner circle over here, folks, is where you win the $10,000 and $25,000, and 3 people will vie for an additional $100,000 before this whole thing is over. Here are the subjects up for grabs this time out. We have Catch On, Gullible's Travels, You Must Shoulder It, A Word to the Wise, Corner the Market, Paris, USA, and Laurie, you got the first choice.
Catch On.
Catch on it is. All right, describe for your partner these things that are caught. Things that are caught. All right, ready? Go.
Okay, a rat or a?
Mouse.
Yeah. A single man is a?
Bachelor.
Yep. You throw at a wedding the?
Bouquet.
Yep. Not hot, but?
Cold.
You throw this, it's round.
Frisbee.
Yeah. It used to be a caterpillar.
Butterfly.
Yeah. He brings drugs across the country illegally.
Smuggler.
Yeah.
All right, that's a 7 out of 7 shot right off the top. Tim, congratulations. Lori, good work. Dick, you're up at bat.
Oh, well, yeah. Do you see anything there that looks good?
How about you must shoulder it?
You must shoulder it.
All right.
Okay, that has to do with chiropractors?
No, things associated with a head. Things associated with a head. Ready, go.
5 cents is a...
A nickel.
Inside your head is your...
Your brain.
A little dances on a string.
A puppet.
Slice off the head in France.
The guillotine.
Black magic in Haiti.
Voodoo.
Bald actor, sucker.
Telly Savalas.
Mount, where all the big heads are.
Oh, Mount Rushmore.
7 out of 7 again. It's tied. Tim?
We'll take a word of the wise, Dick.
All right, describe these words that end with a letter Y. These words end with the letter Y.
No.
Ready, go.
Okay, scientist works in a...
Laboratory.
Okay. Take a Staten Island...
Ferry.
Okay. Workers work in a big...
Factory.
Okay. When you die, they put this on your chest.
Flowers.
Blank of the valley.
Lily.
Okay. Okay. Join the army. You're in the...
Navy.
You're in the...
Army now.
You're... Pass. Okay, when you wake up, you got a red thing in your eye.
Sty.
Okay.
Time ran out there. Used a little bit on military.
Yeah.
Military. 12 to 7, Julia. We have a 7-11 still left in the game. Pull that one up and get 7 out of 7. You could win yourself $1,100.
How about corner the market?
Let's see if that's it. It is indeed. You need a point score of 14 in total to win that $1,100, and you are to describe these things on a street corner. Things on a street corner. Ready, go.
Okay, this is a cab.
Taxi.
Right. Okay, this is a whole bunch of kids who go around.
A mob, a gang.
Times, right. Okay, this is the traffic signal. It's,
the lights.
Right. This is the thing that you step off of.
The curb.
Right. This is a person who's crossing the street. Is another
Pedestrian.
name. Right. This is what you walk in when it's rainy and you splash yourself.
Puddle.
Right. This is someone who sells something. Another
A
name
vendor.
for a seller. Right.
A vendor.
There you go. That's worth $1,100.
What'd you get? Oh, well, good.
Junior, congratulations.
Thank
That's $1,100 for anybody who might not be aware. The rule of the game is the score money is won in the winner's circle. That's bonus money, so don't keep track of that. You will, of course, because it's real money and you can spend it. But the score money you make in the winner's circle. The team
And
that
you
trails...
might want to remind them that the so-called celebrity gets zilch.
Yes, that is indeed true. You do not have to share with your partner over there. All right, Laura, you folks are trailing, so you have the choice of Gullible's Travels in Paris, USA.
We'll try Paris, USA.
And who'll give and who'll receive?
I'll give.
All right, describe these things associated with New Orleans, or New Orleans as you prefer, things associated with New Orleans. Ready, go.
Okay, it flows through the town, or stream or a?
Mississippi.
A stream
River.
or a? Yeah. Okay, the state it's in?
Louisiana.
Okay, the big festival they have every
Mardi
year.
Gras.
Okay, the language that they speak, not English, but...
French.
Yeah. The music that's down there.
Jazz.
Yeah. Little Louis.
Strip Louis.
Yeah. Name Desire. A blank name Desire.
Streetcar.
Yeah.
That's it. Can't get any more. Tim, you and Lori struggled over the military a while back, and that probably cost you a couple of idle points. You got 19, your opponent has 14, so folks, all you need is 6 out of 7 to do it in here. 5 out of 7 will be a tie. Dick, are you going to be the giver?
One of us has to, so...
All right, you got the job. Get up to 20 points here and describe these things people believe in.
Believe in?
Things people believe in. Ready, go.
She's the head of the class. She conducts the class.
The teacher.
War and a rabbi in a Catholic church.
A priest.
Love and
marriage.
I go to my shrink. I go to my...
Psychiatrist. Psychologist.
He keeps track of your money.
The banker.
The man who totals it up and keeps the columns.
That's the 20 points you need. The winner's circle, folks, is over here. There's $10,000 up for grabs. We're just talking about a couple of things you can do and you can't do when you're here. Most of this communication takes place with a very neat, tidy list. The fewer words, the better. If you get into descriptive phrases, they'll give you the buzzer. Please don't, if she's on the right track, say yes or speak anything. You can give her a nod, and that'll be all right.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Suppose it's what a jinrickshaw says.
Yeah.
And
that's a license to steal. You can say
Can
anything.
they just say jinrickshaw, or do they have to say the whole sentence, what a jinrickshaw says?
No, they say the magic word, and you'll get the ding. That's all. We look for a key word back there. Sometimes it's a choice of two. It's real easy. Good luck. For $10,000 now. Here is your first subject. Go.
Guns, bows and arrows.
Weapons. Types of weapons.
Annie Hall.
Diane Keaton, Woody Allen movies.
All wagons.
Things
cars,
with wheels.
The legislature, the Pentagon.
Things in Washington,
Internal
D.C.,
Revenue
government
Department.
buildings.
Mozzarella pizza.
I'm sorry.
A British speech. Clipped accents. Whisk broom straws.
Things that are stiff.
A quick
things
tempo.
that are formal.
A quick tempo. A quick tempo. A quick wave. A quick speech. Quick speaking.
Things that are brisk.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know whether we Judge Yoho. He was saying brisk speaking. No, what would you say? What was that last word you used? Fast speaking?
What did I say?
Look, it's not my job to challenge the thing.
However, it's my job to challenge being buzzed on
mozzarella is a cheese.
However, I was going to say mozzarella pizza, and mozzarella is not synonymous with cheese. Formaggio is.
If you had said a cheddar pizza, you would have been just as big of trouble. $3, $5, $6, $750, $800. Good score. We'll be back to play again in a second.
Doesn't the cheddar pizza have
$100,000 pyramid. Julia, I want to point out something just so that you feel good about it. There are people who watch the nighttime version who are not as familiar with the rules as daytime. Despite what Mr. Cavett says, you can't say mozzarella pizza because mozzarella is a cheese.
Well, I'll tell the truth. I meant to say lasagna, and mozzarella came from a morning show I was on once here.
Many moons ago.
And you know.
All right, let's see where we are. Laurie and Julia, you will wait this out for a second. I will run these subjects by. The men will start, and then we'll get the game underway. Dick, take a look at these. We've got Where's Johnny? Whirl Away, Bottle It, The Erector Set, My Hero, Going, Going, Gone. There's a Mystery 7 always in the second half of the game. I got a nice trip here for you if somebody comes up with 7 out of 7. A trip for 2 to Hawaii.
Well,
gentlemen, where would you like to start the play?
It's clear that the top one is either Mr. C or How to Get to the Bathroom. So let's go with Where's Johnny, because I used to work for him.
All right.
And I may again.
These are things associated with Joan Rivers. Things
come on.
As in, Where's Johnny?
Oh, yeah.
Things associated with Joan Rivers. Gentlemen, ready? Go.
Color hair.
Blonde.
What she does at the top of the show. Beginning of the show.
Monologue.
A disc or a phonograph.
Record.
Band leader Tonight Show.
Doc Severinsen.
You're terrible. You're awful. You're a thing you say that hurts someone's feelings.
Cut him down.
Don Rickles with a blank. I hit you with a heavy
axe.
Caveman.
Club.
Yeah. What did we get hung up on?
Oh, the time limit. My question was, and I don't ever ask about these things. I'm surprised.
What does a club have to do with Joan Rivers?
She works in a club. She works in a nightclub.
But a club in quotes.
Oh, okay.
But wait a minute. It was in quotes, which means it's not really a club.
You let sleeping dogs lie is the rule now.
And I don't think she hurts people's feelings. She's only joking, right?
Can we talk?
Can I go on with this thing, please?
Oh, it's
ladies, which one?
Bottle it.
All right. Describe these things you might find in a bottle or jar. Things you might find in a bottle or a jar. Ready? Go.
Okay, Heinz ketchup or the other stuff, the brown stuff.
Tomato paste.
The other stuff, brown stuff. Gildan's. Pass it. You with your hair.
Mustard.
Yeah, this stuff. Cream rinse and
Shampoo.
Okay, BA and B1, B2.
Vitamins.
Yeah. Okay, perfume or
cologne.
Yeah. Out of a bottle, you take out of a champagne bottle is a
cork.
Yeah. Out to sea, a boat or.
All right, you got 5 out of 7 after a slow start. Julia, you are weird, Julia. I mean, the woman is rubbing this in her hair, and you say mustard. Aha! Now, we all realize the reason, by the way, I bring that up is when you jump backwards with an answer, you don't hear the little ding because they don't want to upset your thinking process, but you got the point. It's 5 and 6 as the situation. Tim, what would you like?
I'll take whirl away, please.
Say what?
Whirl away.
Oh, whirl away.
Describe these things that can make you dizzy. Things that can make you dizzy. Ready. Go.
Okay, up and down in a building.
It's the elevator.
Okay. Vodka or gin.
Tonic. Martini.
Okay, I had a terrible headache. It's a
hangover.
The worst headache ever possible. It's a not yours,
headache.
but
horrible. Not yours, but
mine. It's a terrible headache.
It's my headache. It's throbbing.
The worst headache you can ever have.
Migraine.
Good. Okay. Saturday Night Fever had this type of music in it. It was
rock.
You go out and
Grease, bop,
this kind of dancing.
Far out, break.
Pass.
Disco.
Can't believe it. Disco. Oh, wow. Lord, you'd think it was the last day of the week or something.
Gentlemen.
What was the one we got so hung on?
Migraine.
He was trying to get you to say not yours but mine, and then you would say my was he going for and lead you into migraine.
Oh,
gentlemen, this is not
play
what you
on
call
words.
a
Of
beautiful
course,
picture.
migraine.
No, it isn't.
Ladies, underneath one of these last 3, there's a mystery 7. What would you like?
My hero.
My hero is the choice. Describe these fictional good guys. These are fictional good guys. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is the guy who eats spinach, who fights Bluto.
Popeye.
Right. This is the guy who's in Hawaii. He's on TV. Tom Selleck plays him.
Magnum.
Right. This is the guy with Dr. Watson. He's the English
Sherlock
guy.
Holmes.
Right. This is the in Sherwood Forest with the Merry Men.
Robin Hood.
Right. This is he's a doctor. He was on MASH with
Hawkeye.
The other
Radar.
The other doctor.
BJ.
He now has his own show in
Trapper
San Francisco. Right. This is the.
All righty, now look at this. You're still hanging in there. I got to tell you, folks, I hope this isn't the first time somebody's tuned in tonight to watch, because the game is not played this way. These scores are pitiful.
Yeah, no.
I got a 10 and a 9.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
These are good players. Gentlemen, what would you like?
This?
There's a mystery 7 underneath here somewhere.
Where is it?
I like the way he plays.
Which would you like?
Well, is there any connection between the Erector set and Going, Going, Gone?
I'm not going to say. Just pick one.
Okay. Then let's take one of them.
Back to me. Okay. Let's take a Rector set.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, see fit. All right, gentlemen, you can see where it is. Who's going to give, please, Dick? Describe these things you need to build. I beg your pardon. Things you need to help build a house. Things you need to help build a house.
Help build a house.
Yes. Ready. Go.
Boom.
Hammer.
Turn the door.
Knob. Saw.
You saw
wood.
The man who saws wood is a
carpenter.
Sometimes he lays
bricks.
And down falls on the Three Stooges. You put it on the wall.
Wallpaper.
Wet. You put it on wet.
Wallpaper.
Splat. Put it on when they make a cast for your leg. Make a cast for your leg.
That's
yes.
got it. Finally. It's a tough fight, folks.
He's great, though. I mean,
16 to 6. It was like
disco dancing. He was doing disco dancing. Right
ladies,
there.
yes, that's it. His whole move was in there.
He was a disco.
Ladies, you got to get 7 out of 7 for 2 reasons. First of all, the mystery 7 is back there. Let's reveal that. If you get 7 out of 7, you win the bonus prize, and you win the try for $25,000. Lori, you're going to give. Here's your 30 seconds. Ready and go.
Okay, she serves you on a plane.
The stewardess.
Okay, not a car, but a big Greyhound
Bus.
Yeah. A hurricane or a
tornado.
Yeah. On a dog has
fleas.
Yeah. An open car that they drive in the army.
A Jeep.
Yeah. A homing
pigeon.
The Orient
Express.
That's it, ladies. You've done it. You've won the game. Congratulations. Now let me fill you in on all the details. Those were things that go from one place to another. Things that go from one place to another. You've won a trip for 2 to Hawaii, a 7-day cruise of the Hawaiian Islands. You're on your way for $25,000 right over here. Ladies, we're going to go right into this, so I'll give you a moment to concentrate, all right, for $25,000. Here is your first subject. Go!
dial, push button.
Types of phones.
Mustard, relish,
things you
ketchup.
put on a hamburger, things you put on a hot
dog. Well, the Queen is my wife.
What Prince Philip would say. What the King says.
Yes. A woman's legs, a woman's underarms, a man's face.
Things that have hair.
A man's face.
Things you shave.
Yeah. Good wine. Some cheeses. Some women.
Things that
Older
are
women.
fresh. Things
Older women.
that have
good wines. Pass.
Next, please.
You're flooding home. Your estranged wife and children. A sinking ship.
Things you get away from, things you get rid of.
Things you abandon, things that improve with age. You picked up $500. We'll be back to wrap it right after this. Hey, folks, the weekend is upon us. Tim, you'll leave us with $1,600. Thank you, sir. Dick, please have a nice weekend and come back.
I think I will.
We'll see you on USA with the what is the name of the show?
The Dick Cavett Show. Not a controversy.
Julia, you've won $2,400 and a trip to Hawaii. We'll see you on Monday night. Lori, we'll see you on Give Me a Break. Thank you so very much. Have a nice weekend for now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning the Mr. 7 Junior Wagner, you and a guest will fly from Los Angeles to Honolulu, a Continental Airlines Pacific flight, where you will cruise from one beautiful Hawaiian island to another aboard the U.S.-registered SS Independence or Constitution, visiting 5 ports, 4 islands, a 7-day vacation from American Hawaii Cruises. Congratulations! Some of our contestants will receive...
Never take your mouth for granted. Try sugar-free Velements and sugar-free Velements gum. Ooh, 2 great ways to make your mouth come alive.
Step into new Hanes Silk Reflections. Hanes' softest, silkiest pantyhose ever. Some women know how to live. Try new Hanes Silk Reflections.
From Star Bronze, the wood preserver. The clear exterior wood preservative that allows nature's warm and natural graying to take place.
I want more bits, more bits, more bits. Kibbles and bits, and bits and bits.
More bits in every bite.
More bits.
What's your most adult response to a blemish? No, it's Clearasil Adult Care. It treats blemishes with strength, adult skin with care.
It's plumbing.
For hair clogs at their worst.
Oh, it's for you.
Liquid Plumber is the plumber to call first.
City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Tonight, our guest stars are Adrienne Barbeau and from Copper John MD, Charlie Siebert. Your host is Dick Clark.
Charlie, thank you very much. That's Charlie O'Donnell, and this is the $100,000 Pyramid. This is our last chance, folks. Next week, somebody's going to win an additional $100,000. We have 2 players tonight who want to be in that magic circle of 3, or at this moment 4. How are you, Adrienne Barbeau?
I'm fine. I feel better now that we won once last night.
Have you met Rachel Todd?
We've just met.
Rachel, you are a student of what?
Law.
When will you be a bona fide attorney?
Another year and a half.
And so you've been at it a little while.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you win a lot of money tonight. I hope you can enter that winner's circle. Well, I'll talk about that when we get there. Good luck, ladies.
Thanks.
Charlie Siebert, your partner you've met before.
And done well with.
Yes, Cheryl McMahon, who is a newlywed and who's won how much money?
$16,850.
Says she smilingly. Charlie and all, that's the winner's circle over there. You go there the first time and try for $10,000, and the second time in the same evening, $25,000. The person who gets to the top of that pyramid in less than 44 seconds tonight will join the magic circle of 3 who will vie for an additional $100,000. So far, we've got 4 people under that 44-second mark. I'll tell you more about that. Let's get the game underway. Adrienne, we've got, and that's final, for the I Sting, the true musical. Keep an eye out. Cutting corners. Go for it. And we have a 7-11 in the first half of the game, as you know.
Maybe it's under Go For It.
Go for it. It is not. No way. These are things that make other things run. Things that make other things run. Ready. Go.
He, not the producer, but the director. On a boat that catches the wind, the white sail. Not gas, but oil. This is the motor of the car. In other words, the motor. AC or DC? Battery. No, what it is. It runs through wires.
Current. Electricity.
Yes. They shovel this out of a mine. It's black.
Mud, coal.
Yes. The person who runs the other men in the mine, or
the miner.
The foreman is the fellow we were looking for. Rachel, you got 6 points. Good score. We'll see what happens to the other team. Cheryl, you and Charlie are at bat. What are you going to go for here?
the I Sting, baby.
All right. I had it wrong. I figured it was something to do with something else.
It's got to be bees.
That's what I would have thought.
And it's not.
It's things that sting.
Things that sting.
Ready.
Okay.
Go.
You get with a knife, yeah.
Cut.
And you thread a
needle.
And you give a child a
spanking.
And these grow in the Southwest. They have prickly things on them.
Cactus.
In the desert, yes. And from fire you get a
burn.
Yep. And this is an animal that has quills.
Porcupine.
Yep. And this is a thing that the green, it buzzes and stings you. The green.
Hornet.
Yep. That's it.
That's it. 7-6. Point apart here. Now, Rachel, we had a contestant last night that psychically could tune in and pull out either the Mystery 7 or the 7-11 at will. Now, we've got a 7-11 in this game that could be worth $1,100 for you. You have a 1 out of 4 shot. Where is that sign?
And that's final.
Let's see if that's the one. I knew if I inspired you, you'd pull it off. All right, come up with 7 more points. Get that thing up to 13. You'll win $1,100 in bonus money. These are places or things that end other things. Places or things that end other things. Ready. Go.
This is when you die, you go to
heaven.
Right. The end car on a train.
Caboose.
Right. And this is
clap, applause.
Yes. And not guilty, but
innocent.
Right. And you get this every month. It's your
period.
Right. And this you drink out of a snifter.
Brandy.
Right. And in Nevada, not Las Vegas, but
Reno.
Right.
That's the winner. All right. $1,100 in bonus money. Cheryl, you can maintain that lead if you get 7 out of 7. What would you like?
Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. All right. These are things you do with your eyes.
Okay.
Things you do with your eyes. Ready. Go.
Cry.
Good.
Wink.
Good. And you do this to a book?
Read.
Good. And you do this?
Stare.
And you do this?
Squint.
And you do this? Just look over your shoulder.
Sidelong glance.
Yeah. And you're in and out of...
Focus.
Good.
thought she was going to cross him at one point. I was waiting for that.
You sounded robotic there. Me, Ma, focus, glance.
Just here to give the facts.
I guess I bore him.
You got a point lead there. That means the other team has the choice of the last two, and they are the true musical and cutting corners. Rachel, have you and Adrian decided on?
Yes, cutting corners, and I'll give.
Okay. Please describe these things that can have corners. Things that can have corners. Ready. Go.
Okay, you lick it and put on a letter.
Stamp.
Right. And you walk down the
street.
Right. And not a square, but a
circle.
No.
Triangle.
Right. And you turn the
pages.
Right. And building blank.
Blocks.
Right. And you put a present in a
box.
Right. And lilies of the
field.
Right.
That's all you get, ladies.
It's up to them.
This is one of those almost perfect game situations. I forgot the one that you didn't get. Does it come to mind?
Foreman.
Foreman, the last one with the minor and all that stuff. In any case, that one answer could be a telling answer because the other team has 14 points. Obviously perfect. If they keep up the perfect score, you'll win the try at $10,000. Otherwise, it'll be a tie or a loss. I mean, those are the only options. Charlie, you giving?
Yeah.
Describe these things associated with the opera. Things associated with the opera. They need 21. Ready. Go.
Person who sings alone sings a...
Aria.
A
solo.
Yep. And the man with the highest voice.
The soprano?
No, man.
The tenor.
Yep. And the Blank of Seville.
The
man
dame.
who cuts your hair. Man who cuts a man's
barber.
hair. Yep. And what people call for it to do it again.
Encore.
Yes. And you read the...
program.
That's right. And you stab with a knife or a...
Dagger.
Yes. And Luciano...
Pavarotti.
Yeah.
That's 21 points for $10,000. We're headed to the winner's circle. Let me quickly explain, because this is a Friday and starting Monday, we have the big playoff for the additional $100,000, and this will serve as inspiration to you, my dear, to get into that winner's circle in this prime winner's circle. We don't really have a name for it. There are supposed to be 3 people who are the finalists. At the moment, we have 4. Because we have a tie. We have Toby Mandelberg and Robin Schiff, who came in with 44 seconds, that is, going to the top of a pyramid in the shortest length of time. John Kiefer did it in 40 seconds, and Richard Mahaffey did it in 36 seconds. So if you can beat that 44-second time, you'll join it. We'll see you next week here. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Try for $10,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
The breast, the leg,
Part
the
of a
beak.
chicken.
I'm playing the piano. My brother George
What
is going...
Liberace would say.
2 giraffes, 2 lions.
Pears.
2
things
giraffes.
on Noah's Ark.
Monsters.
Scary things, frightening things, creepy
Hags.
things. Ugly things.
Prunes.
Things that are dry, things that are wrinkled.
Tomatoes.
Things that grow on a vine.
A drunk.
Things that have a pit.
Prunes. Tomatoes. Pass it for now.
Next.
Okay. My rights.
What you stand up for. What you fight for.
My rights.
What you deserve. What's yours.
Your rights.
Things that are your own.
The check.
Things you ask for. Things you demand.
You got it. That's the last one. Let me just add it and we'll play the rest of this. It's like $3, $5, $6, $750, $800.
Take it.
And you run along with a full head of steam there.
Prunes, tomatoes, I did too. I thought we were going to go there. And a drunk.
Chicken.
Chicken. Mulligatawny.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know either, Cheryl.
I don't know. I'm like, what is it?
Do you want to look or do you want to
Tell me. No, I
suffer?
want to guess. I want to suffer.
Irish what? Irish potatoes.
Irish?
Irish vegetables.
Irish things? Is that what it was?
No, I'm still giving you clues.
Stew? No.
Yeah.
Yes!
Prunes? Oh,
You stew prunes.
Stewed tomatoes.
Oh, that's
a drunk.
hard.
Nah, for you hard. For me, easy. I can read it.
You knew what it was.
Again, what did I say? It was $800? I can't even remember. $3, $5, $6, $750, $800. Second half of the game coming up. I look at these and I always know exactly what they're going to be until I read the cards. We have discovered something not of universal interest, but certainly of interest to those of you who live in Buffalo, New York. We'll start with Rachel Todd. Rachel?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Buffalo, New York.
And when did you move out to California?
3 years ago.
All right, now let me turn to your opponent, Cheryl McMahon. Where are you from?
Buffalo, New York.
And when did you move to California?
3 years ago.
Did you both come in the same car? I mean, that just came out of conversation while the commercial was on. Now, let me see where we are here. Cheryl, you've won $800. You'll be partnered with Adrian in this round. We will, of course, let the opponent start who is trailing, though in dollars, Rachel, you're not. You got $1,100, but that doesn't count as score money.
Right.
The score money you win in the winner's circle, as you know. Charlie, we should mention Dr. Riverside and Trapper John MD.
Every chance we get.
How many years that thing been on the air?
Started 7th year.
That is amazing.
Yeah,
a round of applause, please, for Trapper John. And you see it Sunday nights at 10 on the CBS television network. Let's turn now, Rachel and Charlie, to the subjects at hand. We have the natural fiber, hold it high, energize me, shingle bells, I'm not so hot, 100% pure. Charlie Sievert makes the choice and the game gets underway.
The natural fiber.
All right. Oh, and I beg your pardon, mention the Mystery 7. It is in there.
Mention it just then.
It isn't there. In any case, let me mention what you do when you get it. If you get it, you'll win a trip for 2 to New Zealand. Very lovely country. Let's see where it turns up here. Please describe these things associated with cotton. Things associated with cotton. Ready. Go.
This.
Sure.
And a blank of hay.
A stack.
Or a blank of cotton. What they come in. That's it, yeah. Yeah. A bale.
A bale.
Yes, that's it. Okay. Okay. A warm woolen nightgown is made
flannel.
of. Yes. And you blank the decks.
Sweep the decks.
Yeah. Another word.
Wash the decks.
Sailors do it. A cotton. Little cotton
swab.
Yeah, and they grind it in a corn or cotton.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That one sounded like it was going to be easy and turned out tough. Cotton mill. That's one of those unpredictables. You say, well, it's going to be a cinch, and it didn't turn out to be that way. Cheryl, what have you, I beg your pardon, Adrian, what have you and Cheryl decided?
100% pure.
All right, it's cotton, of course. No, these are things associated with a saint. Things associated with a saint. Okay. Ready, go.
Where we go to pray.
At the church.
Not a Roman. Not Presbyterian.
Catholic.
But,
cross.
Yes. He lives in the Vatican.
The Pope.
She died at the stake. They burned her.
I know who this
Collins
is.
first.
Joan of Arc.
I'm doing this.
Praying.
And I give a
blessing.
Yes.
7-pointer there. Cheryl, good score. Rachel, you got to do a little catching up here. You've got Hold It High, Energize Me, Shingle Bells, I'm Not So Hot, and we have a Mystery 7 with that trip to New Zealand still left in there.
I'm not so hot.
Let's see if that's the one with the 7. No, still in the game. Describe these things that are cold. Things that are cold. Ready, go.
Okay, it's above the United States, the country.
Canada.
Right. And this is my...
shoulder.
Right. And an ice in the freezer.
Cube.
Right. And lots of snow. Lots
Storm,
of snow.
blizzard.
Right. And not ice cream, but a little less fattening.
Sherbet.
Right. And I'm drinking a club.
Soda.
Right. And it's a Mexican soup. It's cold and it's tomato.
Gazpacho.
Right.
There you go, 11-pointer. 11-7. Cheryl, the odds are narrowing on where that Mystery 7 is. Do you want to give it a shot?
I'll try Hold It High.
Let's see if that's the one. It's down to 50-50 now. Describe these things that are held up. Things that are held up. Ready, go.
This.
The chin.
Good. And you put your money in the
bank.
Good. And you play this tennis. A tennis what?
Game.
No, the thing you hold.
Racket.
Yeah. And you climb up with rungs.
Stairs?
No, you climb up. It's got rungs. It's got rungs. You climb up it. It
Pass
has
it.
rungs.
Pass it.
Okay. There's a big jam. It's called a blank
Traffic.
jam. Good. And a stop
sign.
Good. And they, in the old days, used to have this where the guy used to ride the blank.
Range?
No, he used to ride it with horses and a big...
Rodeo?
I have a question here for a moment.
I said ladder.
Yeah. Judge, I heard her say ladder. Did you and credit her? Yes, thank you very much. All right, it's 13-11. The score stands corrected. Rachel, who's going to give on your side?
Charlie's going to give.
And we do know that there's a mystery 7 under one of these. Which one are you going to go with?
Energize me.
Let's see if that's the one. Nope, it's still there for the other side. Charlie, describe these things associated with energy. Things associated with energy. Ready? Go.
AC, a little C or D or cell.
Battery.
Yeah. And I'm very
strong.
And this holds water back in a reservoir.
Dam.
Yeah. And this is the sweet substance you put in coffee.
Sugar.
And the blank bomb, the big
The atom bomb.
Yes. And full of blank and vigor.
Vim.
Yeah. And not a carbohydrate or fat, but the other one.
Protein.
Yeah. And
That's all we have, folks. This is one of those marginal leads. 5 points might be all right, might not. You don't know what kind of luck they're going to have. They have the kind of luck you had on cotton, then you're going to be all right. We'll see what happens. However, there's a mystery 7. Let's reveal it. If you get 20 points, you'll win the bonus trip to New Zealand. If you get 19 points, you'll win the game. So, folks in the audience, if you'll hold applause at 19, let them go to 20 for the bonus. You're going to give?
Yes.
Adrian, you have 30 seconds now. Ready? And go.
The fireplace roof, yes. On your TV, the rabbit
antenna.
ears. Poison.
Ivy.
Writing on the wall. Bad
Graffiti.
writing. A terrace or
Balcony.
the blank of youth.
Fountain.
Water comes out. A little hedge or a
bush, shrub.
Yes.
That's it. You've won a trip for 2 to New Zealand.
That should take me.
The deal was made. Let me tell you what that was. Those are things that are found outside of a building. You've won a trip for 2 to New Zealand. You will have 6 nights in Auckland. It's a gorgeous place. Let's go to the winner's circle now. Driver, $25,000. Folks, this is the last go-around on a Friday night, so let me explain what's going to happen next week. Cheryl, let's assume the positive. Let's say you finish this pyramid in 43 seconds, which will have broken record time of 44. You'll be then one of the people who will try for $100,000 in addition to your earnings. If you don't do that by any chance, don't worry about it. We will have the championship playoff next week. As soon as that's concluded, as soon as somebody wins the $100,000, you'll be back to continue and so on and so forth. Now, thinking positively, if you win the $25,000, you'll be up to $41,850. So, dismissing all of that from your mind, just play the game, win the money, all right? For $25,000, here's your first subject. Go.
The conductor, the
Parts of an
station,
orchestra?
the station.
Parts of a railroad. Railway.
I want to know the census. I'm going to knock on your door and ask you questions.
What a poll taker would say.
Puig, Hook,
Captains.
Nimoy. Symbols.
Things that clash. Things that crash. Things that you slam together. Things that make noise. Sorry.
A gate. An iron gate.
Things that close. Things
An
that...
iron gate. Symbols.
Things that slam.
Let's
Things
go
that,
on. A table. Chinese food. Twofers.
Things that have legs. Things you eat on. Things.
Extra food.
Well, stay with the one you were working on.
An iron gate.
Oh, God, I see, this is why I can't sit in that chair.
The trolley. The trolley.
Oh, are you going back to the first one?
Yeah.
A San Francisco trolley. A St. Louis trolley was where the picture took place.
Jail cell door.
Jail cell door.
Things with bars?
No.
We were, if
All right, but you always say picture. Now we're giving you pictures of things that make noise.
Is that what it is? Things that make noise?
Just listen, listen
okay.
to me follow through the logic so we can teach others to play the game.
Okay.
You see a jail cell door. You see a San Francisco trolley. You see a
Cable car bell.
Cable car bell.
And symbols,
what do they do?
Which was off
Symbols.
a little bit, but it puts you in the
clang
ballpark.
is what we're
Clang.
talking. And you said everything around. Turn around here. We have things people share. That's killer.
Oh, yeah.
Picked up $300 more. We'll be back to summarize in a moment. Folks, we've got to say goodbye for the weekend. Rachel, thank you very much. You won $1,100, and we appreciate your being here. Charlie, we'll see you on Trapper John MD. Thank you again, sir, for joining us. Cheryl, you have $17,950 and a trip to New Zealand. We will see you after the championship round, which I'm going to explain in a half a second. Adrian, thank you again. Please come back and visit. Don't forget, starting Monday, our top players will be back to try for an additional $100,000 guaranteed. Somebody's going to do it next week. We'll see you then. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning the Mystery 7, Cheryl McMahon, you and a guest may enjoy the courteous service of Continental Airlines as you fly from Los Angeles to Auckland, New Zealand, where you'll explore fantastic scenery and enjoy Kiwi hospitality in the comfort and luxury of a chauffeur-driven limousine furnished by Clayton Tours. Congratulations. Some of our contestants will receive...
This new cordless carver from Hamilton Beach comes in handy. No cord, rechargeable, self-sharpening blades, and it's got power. The cordless carver.
Edge Plumbing.
For hair clogs at their worst.
Oh, it's for you.
Liquid Plumber is the plumber to call first.
Here's the Bissell three-way vac. It's a stick vac, a hand vac, and a tank vac. Super powerful with no bags to buy. Get your Bissell three-way vac.
From the luxurious 4711 German Spa Collection, bath lotion, bath soaps, and 4711 Eau de Cologne, the original and one of the world's most popular.
Take a gamble on Yahtzee, there's a million ways to play.
Yahtzee, triple Yahtzee, word Yahtzee. Take a gamble. From Milton Bradley.
Announcing new fitting pretty pantyhose with 6 comfortable queen sizes and 2 clingy petite sizes. Try new fitting pretty today.
Cheering, Johnny. It's a Friday. That means everybody has the weekend off. Johnny Gilbert's excited about it. I'm excited. What do you do on the weekends, Mary? Tell me the truth. It's true confessions time. Do you just sit around or you do something interesting?
I garden. I cook. Pretty boring stuff.
Boring, nice stuff.
Yeah.
That's what everybody wants to do on the weekend. You've got the new player. This is Vicki Prince Roy. And Vicki, what do you do, please?
I'm a nurse and I have a counseling practice also.
We welcome you here. I'm sure this is not what you're used to, but it's sort of a therapeutic in a strange way. Henry, what are you going to be doing this weekend?
I'm probably going to go to the beach.
You're one of the 12,000 trillion people who'll be there. Whatever makes you happy. Pam, it's nice to have you back again. Let's remind everybody that you've won some money. How much is it?
14,000 and...
Change. $350 to boot. The winner's circle's over here, folks. You head that way and you try for $10,000 in your first win. If you win twice in the same half hour, you go back and try for $25,000. We have a couple of people here, Allison Gregory and Barb Phillips, who'll be trying for $100,000. Got to find one more person to get to the top of that pyramid in a short length of time. Those 3 people will absolutely guaranteed one of them will win an extra $100,000 in our Tournament of Champions. Let's get the show underway here with these subjects. We have That's a No-No, Hold On, Tree is a Crowd, Not Too Sweet, I'm All Broken Up, The Latest Craze. We have a 7-11 in the first game, and we turn to Mary.
The latest craze.
All right. Describe these things that became a fad. Things that became a fad. Ready. Go.
Running or...
Jogging.
Right. And
Like flying
frisbee.
saucer, yeah. And these things to hold your pants up. These long things, they go up and around and
Suspenders.
they stretch. Right. And hi-ya.
Karate.
Right. And this thing you put around your waist.
Hula hoop.
Right. And when you ran naked. You ran naked outside.
Flashing.
No, you ran. Somebody did it at the Academy Awards. They ran naked past. And I'm doing this. What am I doing?
Meditating.
Right.
The other thing was called streaking. You remember streaking? Old fad in the, what was it, 60s, was it? 60? When was streaking popular, Henry? When were you running around without your clothes
70s.
on? 73?
With David Nevin.
Right,
There's a man up on that tall camera there. I thought I recognized you. What would you like, Henry?
Not too sweet.
Not too sweet. I've lost it here. Here we go. Describe these things that can be sour. Things that can be sour. Ready. Go.
A dill or kosher.
Pickle.
Not a winner, but a...
Summer.
Not a winner.
Winner, loser. Sorry.
A tummy or your...
Belly. Stomach.
Yes. You spread this, it's white. Best Foods is one of them. Kraft is one of them. You put it on...
Cream cheese.
No, Kraft. It's made of eggs. Go on. You need this to make bread.
Dough. Mayonnaise.
Yes. Spaghetti is made with, you pour red stuff on it.
Sauce?
Yes.
Okay, you're all right with the score. 6 out of 7. Got mayonnaise in hindsight. They popped the score in for that. It's 6 up. Vicky?
I'm all broken up.
Okay, there's the 7-Eleven. Describe these things that shatter other things. These are things that shatter other things. 7 out of 7 or 13 in this case will win the bonus. Ready? Go.
This shoots out of a gun.
Bullet.
This is a...
Fist.
An earth.
Quake.
You cut logs with
Hatch.
it.
Axe.
This shoots out of a submarine.
Torpedo.
And they lay these to build a house.
Bricks.
And if someone breaks into your house and steals things, they are a...
Burglar.
Another word for it.
Burglar.
They stir
Robber.
things up. They mess everything up and... I wasn't really sure how to describe it.
You know what I always think of that? You always read in the paper about somebody going in and tearing up a schoolroom. They always seem to, that seems to be the favorite spot to do that. I don't know if that would have helped. It's 12 to 6. Pam?
That's a no-no.
All right, describe these words that begin with the letters N-O. These words begin with the letters N-O. Ready? Go.
And this is a type of book.
Novel.
And I'm...
Nodding.
Mm-hmm. And this is what you put around your neck.
A noose.
And this is on a hose.
Nozzle.
And this is what the dentist gives you.
Novocaine.
And this is kind of a spaghetti.
Noodle.
Chicken. And, oh, this is when you think about old times. And
Nostalgia.
That's got it. They pick up a point lead. Mary and Vicky, we have Hold On and Tree as a crowd. Ladies, your choice is?
Tree is a crowd.
It seems sort of by remote control appropriate for you. Do you want to give a receipt?
I'll give.
Describe these things found under a tree. Things found under a tree. Ready? Go.
Little things, they wreck your picnic. Little bugs.
Ants.
Right. And the tree that it sends...
The roots.
Right. And this white stuff that falls from the sky. Yeah. And I'm Little Red Riding Hood carried a...
Basket.
Right. And this is a type of amphibian or a
lizard.
Right. And this is like squirrels collect them.
Nuts.
Yeah, but a type of nut from the tree.
Walnuts, acorns.
Right. And a little tiny branch or a...
Twig.
Right. And,
got it. 1913. Folks, the other team is obliged now to get 7 out of 7 to win this thing. They've got to get up to 20 points. Who's going to give?
Okay.
Henry, describe these things you put your hands on. Things you put your hands on, and you need 20. Ready? Go.
These are the sides.
Hips.
Mm-hmm. You play a...
Piano.
Mm-hmm. You walk with a stick.
Cane.
Mm-hmm. You swing this in
Bat.
baseball. Mm-hmm. You pick up this off the phone and you listen
Receiver.
into the... Mm-hmm. You do this with nails.
Hammer.
Mm-hmm. This is what you go up the steps with. You hold on to it.
Banister.
Yep.
20 points wins the game. To the winner's circle, folks, for $10,000. sitting on her notes.
I said I have to think of a better place for it.
Like a musician I know.
I put it down here.
May I see your note? Would you make that public?
See my note?
Is it terribly private?
It's not too private.
Every time she comes over here, she reaches down and goes, oh, this is nice.
It's very nice.
May I?
That's because he's a sweetie.
All right, this is from your husband.
Mm-hmm. Can you read it?
Yeah, may I guess.
Well, absolutely.
All right, it says,
absolutely.
and what was the occasion? When you came up to test out to see whether you were good?
The very first time I came up and met you.
This is what she carries as a good luck charm. It says, good luck, honey, I love you. Oh. It's guys like this that can get you in a lot of trouble, you know. They're these men who write their wives notes, send flowers, remember anniversaries. They get the rest of us in a lot of trouble. I got words with him. Is he here?
He's here.
Win the money so I can talk to him.
I will do that.
All right, let's go for $10,000. Good luck. Here is your first subject. Go.
Pittsburgh, Philadelphia.
Things in Pennsylvania.
Hi, I wear this one glove. I have...
What Michael Jackson would say.
Yes. A knife's end.
What things that are sharp?
Wheatgrass.
Things that are brown?
Wheat flour.
Things you make bread with.
Vitamins.
Healthy things.
Yes. 1 million. 1 billion. 10. 50.
Things with zeros.
Yes. Ketchup. Oil.
Things that stain.
Yes!
Congratulations. Come on over here a second. Will you sit right here? Oh, you don't. All right, that's good. What is with this? You're going to fall on your head on this. That won't take it. Ketchup and oil, things that stain.
It was his eyes. His eyes. He hates those things.
What I did was, I think,
just yuck.
It was in the delivery. That's what it was. All right, this is the troublemaker here.
This is my darling David.
David, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Nice. You got to have that note framed now, or permaplaque or something.
Right.
Absolutely.
You're up to, oh, golly, I forgot the amount of money. Oh, you're in the winner's circle, too. 44 seconds, 42 seconds, 43 seconds. So you're in the tournament for $100,000. How much did she win? 10?
25.
I don't know. Well, guys, I'm awful sorry. What did she win, Josh? Just tell me, was it 10 or 25? 10. I've lost track of where I am. I'm sorry. I got so excited over all the rest of the stuff. And meeting good old... What's his name? David. Thank you, David, very much. Jump in there. Sit for a second. We'll be right back. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, good, honey.
What did you want to ask him? You said if you got it, you want to ask him about the
I used to run into you all the time in New York. When I used to work in New York, right up the street from Avon, I think it was on 58 or 59.
Where the theater was. We had an apartment there. Back we go to the $100,000 pyramid. Mary Carteret partnered with Pam Reimer, who just won $10,000 and enters the tournament. Mary, a quick mention about the Stewardess School. When does that come out?
It's a film that comes out this summer.
We'll look forward to it. Theatrical film.
Yes.
Henry, you're involved in the Easter Seal Telethon?
That's correct. I'll be making an appearance for them.
All right, we'll look forward to that. Vicki, you're up on deck, and away we go with the second half of the game. You can count on it. Free at last, off the deep end, office tables, heads or tails, the hills are alive. Guess what that is? And then we have a Mystery 7. Wins you a nice vacation trip to Cancun, Mexico. Where do we start the game, Henry Pollock II?
Heads or tails?
Heads or tails, the man says. All right. Describe these things with a tail. Things with a tail.
Okay.
Ready. Go.
It has a pouch in Australia.
A kangaroo.
Yes. You fly this.
A kite.
It's the famous collie dog.
Lassie.
It's faster than a speeding bullet. It's
Superman.
It's a plane.
The Concorde.
It's a Concorde. An SS.
jet.
Yes. It is the symbol of NBC. It fans its tail out. A bird.
Ostrich.
No, it's a bird.
Peacock.
Yes. It's a half woman, half fish.
A mermaid.
And it's a prehistoric animal.
I knew that I couldn't say Tyrannosaurus because it was part of the word.
Man is truly a competitor. Did you notice? Over at NBC, they're immediately changing the peacock to a... I kind of like the ostrich. That has... I mean,
they're so proud of themselves, they're burying their head. I don't know.
All right, 6 points. Pam and Mary.
You can count on it.
You can count on it? You got it. Pam, you and Mary put your heads together, come up with 7 out of 7. You win a nice trip here. Here's 30 seconds up on deck. Ready and go.
You measure, this has 12 inches on it.
A ruler?
Right. And the person that adds your taxes.
An accountant?
Right. And I am a 6. My clothes,
Size?
right. And this is the big wheel that you spin at
Roulette?
Vegas, right. And a $1
bill,
right. And the person in prison with the number
Convict?
is right. And how much something costs is its
price,
right.
Got it. That's a winner. All of, you know, it's funny in describing. Do you have an idea what the category was?
No.
You said in describing a convict, the man in prison who has the number. These are things that have numbers, is it? And you've won as a bonus a
I'm
trip.
really a size 4, not a 6.
Oh, vanity, thy name is woman. A trip for 2 to Cancun, Mexico. A 6-night stay is the bonus. The score is 7-6, and Vicky, you're up.
Free at last.
All right, describe these things you can get for nothing. Things you can get for nothing. Ready, go.
You wipe your mouth off with it
A
when
napkin.
you eat. This is red, and you pour it on a hamburger.
Ketchup.
You put your clothes on it.
Hanger.
Peanut butter and
jelly.
You go to a booth to find out where to go in the building.
An information booth.
This you have after dinner, and it sweetens
aperitif?
No, it's
mint?
just a little. And someone will give you free
advice.
Okay. 13-7. Pressure's still on the other team here. It's still a very, very close situation. Pam?
Office tables? Office tables.
Okay. Describe these things associated with a desk. Things associated with a desk. Ready. Go.
With a shade and a bulb?
A lamp.
Okay. And you open the
drawer.
And this is January, February, make up a
calendar.
And this is a test or an
exam.
And this is the person that sits in front of the office and greets the visitors.
The secretary, receptionist.
And this is what puts paper together, a machine, with a little metal clip that you hit down on.
A stapler.
And the place is just a wreck.
It is tied, folks, 13-13. A lot of life still left in the game. Henry, Vicky?
I'd like off the deep end.
And you're going to give?
Yes.
Describe for Henry these things associated with swimming. Things associated with swimming. Ready, go.
Off the board.
You dive.
For summer, you go away to...
the resort, a beach?
No, the little kids go away to
swimming
summer,
class? Camp.
You build this and it floats on the river.
A raft.
This stroke.
A breaststroke.
No, over.
Australian crawl.
Right. You swim once down the pool.
A lap.
And, oh, I got this in my leg.
An ache, a cramp.
Yeah. A person breaks a blood vessel, and they have a...
Aneurysm.
I couldn't think of
Of course, aneurysms, swimmers have aneurysms all the time.
But you got to remember you're playing with a nurse.
Yes, I know.
And she momentarily, I'm sure, forgot the subject was swimming and went for a stroke, and the medical people will go in a different direction.
What is your head? That's an aneurysm, is it not?
Well, both.
Okay.
But we don't have time, folks, to figure that all out. It's 1913. Who's giving on the other side? Mary, describe these things associated with a mountain. Things associated with a mountain, and you need 20. Ready, go.
This is when you go up it. You are
hiking.
No, when you Climbing. Right. And a kid, a Billy. Right. And this is with all the faces of the presidents. Mount Rushmore. Right. And the Grand Canyon. Right. And you ski down the slope. Right. And not a river or brook, but a stream. Right. And you hike on a trail. Right.
That's the 20 points. We are off to try for $25,000.
Life.
Okay. Energy up. Feel like a football coach here. Going on, it's the second half. You know. You have a chance to win $25,000. You're already in contention for the $100,000 tournament. 42 seconds, 43 seconds, 44 seconds. You could improve on that. That would solidify that. But let's go for $25,000. What a way to start the weekend. Here is your first subject. Go.
The tail, the tongue, the scales. The parts of a snake. Right. Oh, I've been on this woman for 18 hours. I'm made of rubber, and I hold
What a girdle would say.
Right. The devil.
Evil things.
Right. An arid desert.
Things that are dry.
A parched throat.
Things that need water.
Pass. A spoiled child. Driving while intoxicated.
Illegal things. Things you're arrested for.
Walking on the grass. Littering.
Things you get a ticket for. Fine
Littering.
for. Throw to jail
driving
for.
while intoxicated.
Misdemeanors. Felonies.
Go back. A hot summer day. A
Things
dry
that make you
desert.
thirsty.
Yes.
Time's up.
I know.
Turn around and take a look at the other one. Things that are prohibited. I am assuming that spoiled and pampered are dictionary definition type synonyms. Boy, I never would have figured that one. $2, $3, $4, $50, $500. The good news part of all of this is you are going to, well, I can't say guaranteed because somebody might sneak in and do it in a shorter length of time.
Absolutely.
But you're going to be back to play again.
That's right.
Let's wrap it all up right after this.
I didn't win one big
Good people, we got to run on out of here. Vicki, I hope you have a nice weekend. Hope you had fun. I'm terribly sorry you didn't win any money, but Johnny Gilbert talks about consolation gifts at the end.
Wonderful time.
Thank you very much. Henry Pollack, we'll see you on Webster. Come back and visit with us again real soon, if you will.
Great time.
And Pam, you're up to $24,850. Monday, we'll meet with you again. And let's see, Mary, Stewardess School. When am I going to see that?
This summer.
All right. Well, that'll be a little bit of a wait, but we'll look forward to your return here in the meantime.
Thank you.
And then we have Barbara Phillips, Allison Gregory, and Pam Reimer vying in the Tournament of Champions for $100,000. Have a great weekend. We'll see you Monday. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning the Mystery 7, Pamela, you and your guests will receive a trip to the Fiesta Americana Cancun, located on the blue waters of the Caribbean, a hacienda-style hotel with cascading waterfall that offers deluxe rooms and fine cuisine. From Fiesta Americana Cancun with our congratulations. Some of our contestants will receive...
When it's time to have some fun, yum it up with Bubble Yum. You rockin' raspberry Bubble Yum. Bubble Yum. When you yum it up with Bubble Yum.
A pre-apricot facial scrub. No other facial scrub works harder to keep your skin softer. A pre, for the softest skin you can have.
Pine Sol Cleaner's got powerful pine to clean, deodorize, and disinfect for a complete clean. Pine Sol, the more complete cleaner.
One bite of a Chips Ahoy cookie. Please knock down one of those chocolate chips.
Chips Ahoy, original in the blue bag, chewy in the red. Bet you bite a chip.
The more you hear, the more you read, the more you ask your doctor, you'll know why Bayer is the wonder drug that works wonders.
Edge Plumbing. For hair clogs at their worst.
Oh, it's for you.
Liquid Plumber is the plumber to call first.
I'm Alex Trebek, and you're watching GSM.
Heidi and Alfonso here at GSM Live. Now, we're taking a break, but back on Friday, January 2nd, 2009. Any resolutions?
1, give great prizes. 2, give more trips.
Oh, perfect. Yep. Happy New Year.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are from Not Necessarily the News, Annie Bloom and Jamie Farr. And now here is your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. We welcome you to the $100,000 Pyramid on a Monday. And I tell you, this is going to be a dynamite show. I have it. Every now and again, I feel it in my fingernails or toenails, and looking at you is an inspiration enough. Yeah, Annie, how do you look so good?
Makeup, no.
No. You have not only a refreshing look, but a wonderful personality. Great getup. How are you, all right?
I'm great. I'm so happy to be back here.
Welcome your partner. She's returning. Patty Geiger has won how much money so far, Patty?
$10,000.
$10,000?
Yes.
That happened Friday?
Yes.
You gonna do it again?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Yes.
Yes.
You gotta help me with more words, Patty. Tell me about your 2 kids and their names so that they don't feel neglected, all right?
Joshua and Jonathan.
Good luck to you, my dear. Jamie
you.
Farr, for the moment, is your opponent. He'll be your partner in the next round. How are you, sir?
I'm fine. You're not going to give me the same lead-in you gave Annie, are you? About how great I look and all the other things?
You look great in a different way, Jamie.
In what way, Richard?
Trust me, it's different.
Okay.
Laura Fitzpatrick is your partner. Laura, what do you do, please?
I'm a full-time student.
And you've won a fair amount of money here so far.
$14,850.
Wow. Yeah, and
a trip to Acapulco.
So if you're a good fellow, Jamie, she might take you down, sit you under a palm tree down there. Better yet, sit you into the winner's circle over here, where you try for $10,000 or $25,000. And by the way, the 3 people who go to the top of that pyramid in the shortest length of time, and we have 36 seconds, 42 seconds, 43 seconds as records right now. Patty, as a matter of fact, is one of the contestants. In about 4 weeks from now, we'll be back to try for $100,000, absolutely guaranteed. Let's go over here. We have as subjects this time around 007, 2 of a kind, Freedom Lost, Bumps in the Night, The Tool Chest, The Usual Routine, and we play a 7-Eleven bonus card in the first round. Annie, where do you want to start?
Well, we want to start in 007, right?
007? All right, you got the screen in front of you. You're going to be happy with that one. Bonus time, Patty. Come up with 7 out of 7, you'll knock out another $1,100 on these words that contain a double O. These words contain a double O. Ready? Go.
Not a chef, but a...
Cook.
You open a...
Door.
Cock-a-doodle-doo says the male.
Rooster.
And you take a pencil and you make little circles.
Doodle.
And a phone.
Booth.
The horse's foot.
Hoof.
Not a mop, but a...
Broom.
You got it. $1,100 right off the top. Jamie, that's a little scary. They're showing you how the game is played. Where do you start?
The tool chest, Richard.
All right. Describe these things you need to build a house. Things you need to build a house. Ready. Go.
This is the man who builds it.
The carpenter.
This is what he pounds.
A hammer, nail.
Yes. This is what you turn on for water.
A faucet.
This is what the water goes through.
A pipe.
This is what is mahogany, what is...
Wood.
Yes. This is the man who designs the house.
The architect.
Yes. This is what you... The cord that goes in through
Wires.
a telephone. Yes.
Yes, yes. 7-7. Patty?
What'd you say first?
You're going to be 2 of a kind, Freedom Lost, Bumps in the Night, or The Usual Routine?
Bumps in the night, please.
All right. Please describe these things that have bumps. These things have bumps. Ready. Go.
This is my head. And not a crocodile, but...
Alligator.
And when I have not the measles...
Mumps.
And this is my...
Nose.
And Lincoln lived in a...
Log cabin.
Yes. And if I take off all my clothes...
You're naked.
What am I doing?
Stripping.
Yes. And I go on a horse, I take...
ride.
Yes.
Yes, that's a perfect score. Laura, with a little more like that, we could be brewing up a perfect game here. What would you like?
Usual routine.
Usual routine? Describe these things that follow a pattern. Things that follow a pattern. Ready, go.
Okay, the carpet or the?
Rug.
And you fly in an air?
Plane.
And Picasso was in?
Painter. Artist.
And I'm doing this with 2 needles?
Knitting.
And the 4, winter, spring, summer?
Seasons.
And not a gymnast, but a?
Acrobat.
And I sing a tune or?
Melody, a song.
There you go. We got it, folks. This game can't be played any better. It's 14-14. Ladies, what have you decided as to one of the last 2?
We decided 2 of a kind, Dick.
And who'll give, please?
I'm going to give.
All right, Annie, describe these things associated with an anniversary. Things associated with an anniversary. Ready, go.
Not the husband, but the...
Wife.
It's bubbly and you drink...
Champagne. 1. First.
Not lunch, but...
Dinner. Supper.
Not gold, but...
Silver.
And everyone comes back. And you
A reunion?
And people say to you, oh, I'm so
Congratulations.
happy.
Hey, look at that. That is a perfect score, ladies. Laura, you're going to take the screen on your side. Now, Jamie, the significance of this is we get to 21-21. It's a tie. Obviously, we wipe the score off. We go to a tiebreaker, and one of these 2 ladies will end up winning an extra $5,000.
Oh, that would be nice.
Let's get there, all right? These are things in prison. Things in prison. Okay. Ready, go.
Okay, 4.
The walls.
And an MD or a?
A doctor.
I'm sorry, the game is over, my dear. Patty, I don't want to diminish your win, Patty, and we'll celebrate with you in a second. Let me explain the disappointment on the other side. MD is medical doctor. It's like FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. If we're going for investigation, we wouldn't take FBI. If we're going for doctor, we can't take MD. Unfortunately, there's no way you could have won the game because it would have ended, even if you got them all, it would have been 21-20. It is time to applaud and celebrate for Annie and Patty, and let's go, ladies, for $10,000. Kids safe and sound?
If you resolve to watch GSN this New Year's Day, we resolve to give you 6 hours of Let's Make a Deal. Give up that channel surfing habit for good. The New Year's Day Let's Make a Deal Marathon tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. 8 Central, only on GSN.
Attention shoppers, if you want value in paper towels, I've got news. Bounty absorbs twice as much as this bargain brand. So if you're buying the bargain brand, you might run out sooner than you bargained for. Bounty, the one-sheet quicker picker-upper.
The perfect Hotwire getaway. Shop till you drop. Relax by the pool. At a 4-star hotel for a 2-star price from Hotwire.com. When hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them, so you get them at prices lower than any other travel site. Guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Chicago. Travelocity price $179. Hotwire hot rate just $95. Hotwire.com. 4-star hotels, 2-star prices.
Hotwire, Hotwire.com.
Save big on car rentals, too, from $13.95 a day.
So stress really affects your blood sugar. I'm an office temp in a law firm downtown. The work is piling up, and you're on the computer, and you're trying to get files out. You do forget to eat. It gets tough, but, you know, that's where the meter comes in.
Life with diabetes can be complicated. The One Touch Ultra Mini is simple. It gives you a number, it's small, and comes in 4 fun colors. And right now, the One Touch Ultra Mini is available at no charge. See if you qualify by calling 1-866-469-4093.
It helps you out. You know, you can check yourself. It's right there at the desk. Works really fast. You have your results in 5 seconds.
Call 1-866-469-4093 to see if you qualify. Tell them you want the one to match your shoes, or one to match your phone, or whatever. More power to you. Call now to see if you qualify for the One Touch Ultra Mini.
Well, let me see. Since Friday, you have entered the tournament. That means that you'll be one of the... well, it isn't an absolute guarantee because there's always a vague possibility somebody will beat your time, but at the moment, You're in there with 36 seconds, and you're low man on the totem pole, so to speak, because Barbara Phillips is at 42 seconds, Allison Gregory's at 43 seconds, you're at 36 seconds, so that looks good. Make you another promise, as I did Friday. If you win the $10,000, show the kids' picture again. I can get people to win this game just by showing the picture. All right. Good luck to you for $10,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
Cleveland, Cincinnati. Things in Ohio.
I'm orange, and you slice me and put me on a sandwich. You make
what cheese says?
Ketchup out of me.
What a tomato says.
Jamie Farr.
People on mash.
A air balloon.
Things that float. Things that soar.
A plane.
Things with wings. Things that fly. Things that soar. Things that lift.
A
go
elevator.
Up. Things that lift up. Things that go up.
Yes.
A dwarf.
Small things, short things.
A vitamin. A Tylenol.
Things in a capsule.
We can everybody line up. Come on up here a second. We'll make a little portrait out of this. All right. I am a man of my words now. If anybody wasn't watching Friday, this serves as the inspiration for all of this. These two folks, I can't unfortunately see the monitor because it's covered. Is it there now? Not yet. Oh, there you go. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. That's an awe, a definite awe. All right, names again. Who's on the right and left?
Jonathan and Joshua.
Okay, there you go. Now, introduce the big fellow behind you here, your oldest child.
Yes. My big boy is Mark.
Mark, congratulations. Nice to have you back again. Good luck.
Thank you.
You did good work. You'll do it again.
Yes.
Right after this. We'll be back. Hang in for a second.
Let's go over the costs one more time. Here's the hearse and the limousine, the casket and the vault, the flower arrangement, the organist, and our services here at the funeral home. So, here's the grand total. Did your mother have insurance?
It all adds up so fast. The costs associated with the death of a loved one, many of them unexpected, can place a burden on the family that's left behind. Physicians Life Insurance Company would like to make this difficult time easier for your loved ones. Just call this toll-free number to get free information on the guaranteed life insurance policy. If you're 45 to 80, your acceptance is guaranteed for up to $10,000 of permanent modified whole life insurance, designed to help your family with the expenses they may face. You won't have to take a medical exam or answer a single health question. Plus, your coverage can never be canceled because of your age or health. It's guaranteed security that can last a lifetime. And to make things even easier for your family, we'll also send you this Final Wishes Planner free. This valuable guide puts all your personal information and last wishes in one convenient place, which can save your family from a long and confusing search. While difficult to think about, the details in this planner will help ensure your wishes are known and help lift a burden from your family. So call this number to get your free information kit and Final Wishes Planner directly by mail. There's no cost or obligation, and the Final Wishes Planner is yours to keep no matter what. Remember, a little planning now can make a big difference for your loved ones later on. Call now.
To get your free information kit and Final Wishes Planner, call toll-free 1-800-272-4700. 1-800-272-4700.
We're here when you need us, physicians mutual.
I know motivation is easy to find, but hard to keep. It's there with every New Year's resolution, every swimsuit season. Then, it's gone. But now, I am Curve Smart.
Introducing Curve Smart, a whole new workout designed to keep you motivated like never before. Only at Curves. Curve Smart is a personal coaching system that gives you moment-by-moment feedback to keep you working at your peak. And it automatically adjusts to your body so you stay challenged. Then detailed progress reports show your muscle strength, calories burned, and how close you are to your goal. Now you have the knowledge you need to get the results you want.
I am Curve Smart.
Call today and get Curve Smart yourself. Join now and get 50% off the service fee and 30 days free.
Alrighty. Back we go with the second half of the $100,000 pyramid. We welcome you back again. Patty Geiger's just won another $10,000. So like that. You're going to have to sit this out for a second. We'll start with the other team in a moment. And Laura, you've won some bonus money along the way, have you not? No? Yes?
Well,
yes?
last week.
The last time?
Last week.
I don't know. I'm totally lost here. I promise you there's an accountant back there working it out. Know when you come here not to trust anything I say about money, because I'm liable to be way off. Annie, somebody handed me a note and said, ask her about the new, not necessarily the news book. What does that mean?
Yes, well, we have a little book. It's a little joke kind of book. It's called Not Necessarily the News. If you can't watch it on HBO, you can buy the book and look at our funny little pictures.
Once you get indoctrinated in the book, then I guarantee you they'll watch you on the show. Which is seen, what, 8 or 12 times a month, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about 10 times, approximately 10 times a month. It's always the first Saturday of every month is the new show. Then the rest of the time you have to read your TV guide and look for Not Necessarily the News on HBO.
All right, seek it out. Ladies, we're going to put you to work here in a second. These are your subjects. We have the crowd pleaser, passing the word, on your feet. How spicy is it? Snap it up, point the way. And we have a Mystery 7 in the game in the second half. And this time, hey, this is nice. If you get 7 out of 7, you get a compact disc player, the thing everybody's talking about these days. What would you like?
We decided crowd pleasers, right?
Crowd pleasers, all right. You are to describe these people who entertain. People who entertain. Ready, go.
He's got a bulb on his nose and he's...
A clown?
Old Blue Eyes.
Frank Sinatra?
He takes balls and
A
throws them in
juggler?
the air. And he talks like this, he plays the piano.
Liberace?
And he throws his voice into a dummy.
A ventriloquist?
And she's very thin, black singer, very gorgeous.
Lena
the
Horne?
Supremes.
Diana Ross?
And this is somebody in the circus who makes
An acrobat? A contortionist?
Yes.
Yes, all right. 7 out of 7 right away. Jamie, the heat's on. What would you like?
On your feet.
Describe these things you do with your feet. Things you do with your feet. Ready, go.
A football player does that with a ball. Yes, and this is what you do. And on a bicycle, you...
Pedal.
This is what I'm doing right now. Right.
Flex.
Yes, and you do this with rope.
Jump.
Yes, but another word
Skip.
for it. Yes. You...
Dance. Tap.
Yes. And this is what you do with sore feet. You put them in
Soap.
water. Yes.
Yeah. Good one going here, 7-7. Laura Fitzpatrick, please, what?
How spicy is it?
All right, we're still looking for the Mystery 7. Here are things on a Chinese menu. Things on a Chinese menu.
Oh, boy.
Ready, go.
Okay, you sip it. Tea. And it's hot yellow sauce.
Mustard.
And it's a fruit in Hawaii.
Pineapple.
And a pea little green.
Pod.
And a pig is the kind
Pork.
of... And alfalfa or beans.
Sprouts.
And the type of soup, it's a fried...
Wonton.
That's it. Boy, you got a hot play tonight. Patty, keep up the good work. Where are you going to go?
Point the way.
Point the way. Look what's happened now, folks, as we turn that. Mystery 7 is still there to be played. Describe these things associated with an arrow. Things associated with an arrow. Ready, go.
A bird has these on him.
Feathers.
Yes. And Tonto was an...
Indian.
Mhm. And you point at the...
Target.
Yes. And it's not dull, it's very...
Sharp.
And arsenic is a type of...
Poison.
Yes. And you can't go this way. You have to...
Curve.
Take a...
A detour.
Yes. And you...
Shoot.
Yes.
14-14. Annie's sitting over there doing well. She's getting hot flashes there. Now, folks, get up to 21-21. I promise you we'll give away another $5,000. Now, Annie, one of these is a bonus. Where is the Mystery 7?
Snap it up.
Let's see if that's it. Okay, you've left it. The other side. Who'll give and receive?
I'm going to give.
Laura, describe these things that snap or are snapped. Things that snap or are snapped. Ready, go.
Okay, take picture.
Picture, a camera.
And these are my?
Nails, rings, fingers.
And I wear this?
A bra.
And crack the?
A whip.
And it's not a clam, it has pearls in it? And you set for animals? And a cocker?
Spaniel.
Okay, we've got that perfect score. Patty and Jamie, there's double motivation on this one. Let's flip it around and show that the Mystery 7, where it's been lying there for the last few moments or so, you need 21 to make the tie. You need 21 to win the bonus. And Jamie, you're going to give, I guess?
Yes.
Here's your 30 seconds coming up. I'll tell you what they all have in common afterwards. Ready? Go.
The President of the United States.
Ronald Reagan.
I do...
Wink. Blink.
Yes. This is what you take in a newspaper when you want to sell something.
An ad. Advertisement.
Yes. The preacher makes every Sunday.
Sermon.
Yes. This is what you see on the side of a theater.
Billboard. A marquee.
Yes. This is the news... Sorry.
Done. Finito.
I wanted to say papers, yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
This is the same situation we were in before. I want to celebrate for you, Lori, but I gotta, but I gotta help take the pressure off the man's head. That is the most common mistake that happens.
Yes.
You've joined a long, distinguished list of people
I'm
who've done
sure
the same
I have.
thing. All right, let's go to the winner's circle for $10,000.
I'm the one that gets up here all the time.
The year's almost over, but the winning's just begun. You're watching Dick Clark's $100,000 Pyramid New Year's Eve Win-a-thon. Stay tuned.
Drop it, drop it, drop it with Anapril. This fast-acting, all-natural weight loss formula stimulates your metabolism and burns fat, so you can drop it with Anapril.
My name's Sinead, and I lost 24 pounds in 8 weeks.
That was me 40 pounds ago.
I lost a little more than 32 pounds in 8 weeks on Anapril.
I dropped 24 pounds.
I lost 31 pounds on Anapril.
I lost over 18 pounds on Anapril, and I'm still dropping.
I used to be that guy.
Frustrating diets are now a thing of the past. Now you can safely and effectively burn fat and drop those unwanted pounds with Anapril. This prescription-strength formula is now available without a prescription.
The problem with most diets is that patients can't stay on them. They get hungry and feel tired. As a medical doctor, I recommend Anapril because it has the safe, effective ingredients that suppress appetite, increase energy, and burn fat.
Anapril has taken away my food cravings just like that. 10 pounds gone.
I didn't feel the hunger that I felt before. I didn't feel the cravings that I felt before.
My problem area was my stomach and my abdomen, and that was where I saw the most dramatic results.
My son went to hug me the other day, and he said, "Mommy, I can reach all the way around you." Nothing has worked like Anapril has. It's awesome. I can wear my short skirts now, and
my confidence level now is amazing. I haven't felt this good in easily 10 years.
For the first time in my life, I actually feel like a skinny guy.
It feels really good. I get into my skinny jeans now.
I've never felt better in my life, and I've got 40 less pounds to prove it.
Get the confidence you've been missing to drop that robe, drop that wrap. Drop it now with Anapril. We'll send you a full month supply of prescription-strength Anapril without a prescription. Call toll-free or go online now to Anapril.com to order Anapril for only $38.95. It's the most safe and effective all-natural way to stimulate your metabolism so you can lose weight. Drop that robe, drop that wrap. Get Anapril today.
Anapril is definitely the answer.
Call toll-free or go to Anapril.com. Drop it now.
We were just talking about the fact that Laura's been here 112 times now. I mean, the woman's worn a lane over here.
Well, we'll
How much money have you won so far?
$14,850.
In little driblets and drabs. Now, you got to win the $10,000. You got to win the $10,000 for two good reasons. Three reasons. One, you want to win the money. But you got to do that to tie with your opponent there. Two, you want to get in there as quickly as possible and hopefully set a record time so that you can come back for the tournament. And you, too, have a picture of a child you want to show. I tell you, I can go broke showing kids pictures. All right, for $10,000. Here we go, ladies. Let's do it. Here's your first subject. I'm sorry, we're not ready, and go.
Your tent, your thermos.
Things you set up, things you take
your
camping.
Sleeping bag. Someone's going to blow taps on me at any moment.
What a bugler would say? What a bugler would say?
A mosquito, a rabid dog.
Things that bite you.
Eggs Benedict, scrambled eggs.
Breakfast foods? Brunch foods.
A clown, a...
Things that make you laugh, things with makeup on. Things
a gift, a present.
Things at a party.
Kleenex.
Things in a box.
Hurry, Annie, hurry.
Baby food, a sore muscle.
Things that are massaged, things that are pureed, things that are
baby food.
Chopped,
applesauce.
Kneaded.
You know why this is? There's nobody in your age group that ever had to do it, either of you. In the old days, mothers had to take ordinary cooked food and mash it through a strainer for babies, things that are strained. And that's when she gave you baby food. You said, well, you're buying a bottle.
Yeah, I guess I'm old.
No. But I mean,
all the
this
makeup.
generation doesn't know anything about straining baby food anymore.
Yeah.
It says so on the bottle. It always says this food is...
Yeah, but nobody has to do it anymore. That's the problem. So the process has been very good. Well, you won another $750. We'll be back in a second. We'll wrap it all up right after this.
If you stump the master, you can win $1,000 or more.
You can't stump the master.
Play Stump the Master on GSN Live, Fridays at 5 Eastern, 4 Central, only on GSN.
Moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis can make everyday things feel like too much. Humira is an injectable medication that, for some people with RA, can help relieve the pain and help prevent further joint damage. While not all patients' RA gets this severe, for some people, crippling joint damage can occur. Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Some patients have had serious infections, including tuberculosis and infections that spread throughout the body. Some of these serious infections have been fatal, so tell your doctor right away if you have ever had tuberculosis or hepatitis B, are prone to infection, or if you get an infection. Do not start Humira if you have an infection such as an open sore or the flu, certain types of cancer, non-melanoma skin and lymphoma, and blood disorders, nervous system disorders, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure have occurred. If you need help paying for Humira, assistance may be available. Ask how to help relieve the pain and help prevent further joint damage. Talk to your rheumatologist about Humira.
I went to Ancestry.com, but I thought, I'm not going to make it very far. I knew my parents and my grandparents, and then it happened. I got a leaf. When I clicked on it, I could actually see my grandfather's draft card from World War I and his U.S. Census from 1910, and another member's tree that had my great-grandparents and their parents and everything. And it all started with my first leaf.
Discover your story today with a free trial at Ancestry.com.
Some odors you just can't ignore. And while other air fresheners simply bury the smell in a flowery fog, Febreze Air Effects actually eliminates odors in the air and leaves a fresh scent. So you can freshen up, not cover up. Now that's a breath of fresh air.
All right, folks, it's time to say bye-bye for now. No, Annie, you will be returning, obviously.
We'll come back tomorrow.
That or we chain you to the chair for overnight. Laura, you won the $15,600 the hard way. There was one $10,000 win there, and you just kept chipping away at the rest. Think about us when you go to Acapulco, all right?
Yeah.
Thanks, and send us a card.
I will, definitely.
It's a deal. Jamie, we'll see you tomorrow at the same time.
I hope so.
In the meantime, Patty, you're up to $21,100. And there are 3 people in the tournament, of which you are 1 at the moment. That'll happen in just about 4 weeks when somebody will come back and go for an additional $100,000. See you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Some of our contestants. 3, 2, 1.
Let's make a New Year's deal.
I can't make decisions.
If you resolve to watch GSN this New Year's Day, we resolve to give you 6 hours of Let's Make a Deal.
I'll be here, pal. I'll be here.
You love it? You got it.
This year, give up that channel surfing habit for good, and we'll give you much more Monty.
All right, you like that? I like that.
The New Year's Day Let's Make a Deal Marathon tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. 8 Central, only on GSN.
From Television City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are from Golden Girls, Betty White, and from Police Academy 1, 2, 3, and 4, David Graff. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you, Charlie O. You're very nice. Thank you so much. Nice to have you aboard on the $100,000 Pyramid. Betty White's here, and she's always very generous. Are you bright-eyed today?
Bushy-tailed anyway.
Well, I didn't say it. Kelly is your partner, Kelly McIver. And what do you do, Kelly?
I'm a secretary here in town.
Welcome to the $100,000 Pyramid. In a moment or two, David Graff will be your partner. How many police academies, I hear him say?
I know. I'm testing people's ability to count. 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yes, the 4th one came out this last spring, and they're planning, God help me, they're planning a 5th one.
Yahoo! David Minard, how are you doing with our game so far?
I'm good. I'm Dean.
No, hello, David. No, you're David, and he's Dean. I've got it straight here. Dean, excuse me. How much money have you won so far?
I think $11,100.
You got it. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck, ladies. The winner's circle awaits us all. And here are the subjects. No big deal. Brush it off. I want to go. End of the rainbow. Red, white, and blooper. Pursuit of happiness. The Mystery 7 is in the second part of the game. We'll play the 7-11 in a moment. Betty, where do we start?
We're going to try end of the rainbow.
Okay. Describe, please, for Kelly, these things associated with a pot. Things associated with a pot. Ready. Go.
The thing you cook on.
Stove, oven.
A pot, and then this is the...
Ladle, lid, cover.
And pasta, the long skinny...
Spaghetti.
And this is my
middle bulge,
slang.
midriff.
No, slang.
Gut, belly.
This is what I do to the pudding. And a long cigarette
holder.
The metal that you cook in with it, the
cast
light
iron.
silver, light silver, very light.
Aluminum.
Yes. Not a lot of time left.
No.
Got that one right under the gun. David, what have you and Dean decided on?
We're going to try I Want to Go.
All right, sir. Please describe these special events. These are special events. Ready. Go.
Where Cowboys ride bucking broncos. And when a Jewish boy turns 12 years
bar
old.
mitzvah.
Right. And the whole gang's 10-year
reunion.
Right. And the baseball championship
It's
is the global
World Series.
Right. And the Republicans and Democrats get
Convention.
together. Right. When I put you on a steamer ship, we go to a party and
Bon
say
voyage.
right. And when the president is initiated, it is
Inauguration.
his, right.
That's it.
Good team. I don't know. I think
It's tough.
We gave away a tiebreaker $5,000 yesterday when we had a 21-21 situation. Could happen all over again, Kelly.
No big deal.
All right. That was a comment from him. Describe these things associated with the word small. Things associated with the word small. Ready. Go.
A little cat.
It's a kitten.
And I'm blanking to you.
Talking.
A short skirt.
Mini.
A small mosquito and bugs are all kinds of
little
a bug and
insect.
Yes. I'm thinking with my
mind.
Yes. The blank bomb, not the hydrogen, but the
atom.
Yes. And the little guys in Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz.
The Munchkins.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Perfect score. The women have 14, the men have 7. And Dean, what's your pleasure?
We'd like to try Brush It Off.
Brush it off. 7-11 remains in the game. Describe these things associated with a painting.
A painting.
Things associated with a painting.
Okay.
Ready. Go.
Okay, this is who does it.
The author, the artist.
Right. Okay, this is of someone. It's a
portrait.
Right. Okay, this is what he has his paints on.
Palette.
Right. Okay, this is it's when it's nothing's moving.
A landscape, still life.
Right. Okay, this is not a copy. It's the
original.
Right. Okay, and this is where you show all of your paintings at, and...
Gallery.
No,
a showing, an opening, a gala,
and...
Pass.
Okay, pass. Okay, it's off the wall. It's...
Sorry. Exhibit, David.
Exhibit.
14 to 12. Men, you trail by 2 points. One of these has that 7-Eleven thing.
Red, white. Oh, we go. Oh,
yeah.
Red, white, and bloopers. Red, white, and bloopers.
Red, white, and bloopers is not the one with the 7-Eleven. However, who'll give and receive? So,
I'll give.
Describe these things that can be embarrassing. Things that can be embarrassing. Ready, go.
Okay, you tell a...
Lie.
It's a funny story.
Story, joke.
Right. Okay, and this is if someone comes to see your movie, they write about it. They
Critic.
What do they write?
Review.
Right. Okay, and two cars collide. It's a...
Crash and accident.
Right. Okay, and this is when I slur you. I say, your face is ugly. It's
insult.
Right. Okay, and this is naked people on the screen.
Pornography.
Right. Okay, and this is you. Whoops! I tripped. I
fell. I had an accident. You stumbled.
Right. Okay, and this is an actor gives
an audition, a monologue,
no,
a performance.
Right.
Sorry, performance was this, but it was late.
They only have to get 4 to tie.
Dean, I'm afraid the 18 points is in jeopardy here. These ladies have a 7-Eleven over here. Let's turn it and make sure that everybody sees it. That means if you come up with 21 points, you win $1,100. Is that right? Yes, $1,100. Forgot where it was for a half second. If you get 19 points, you win the game. So 19 wins, 21 wins the $1,100. These are things that are chaste. Things that are chaste. Ready, go.
Taxi or...
A cab.
A bunny.
Rabbit.
Unmarried man.
Is a bachelor.
A choo-choo.
Train.
You toss these little discs.
Horseshoes.
And dogs catch them.
Frisbee.
And I stole something from you, so I am a...
thief.
And the head of a football team that throws the ball.
Is the quarterback.
You've won it. $1,100 in bonus money and an invitation to the winner's circle for $10,000.
Keep up the good work. You too, There's one you've never had.
I like it.
You like food. You get heartburn. You take Maalox. Life is good.
And don't forget great tasting Maalox tablets, too.
Tough day, huh, kiddo?
We're doing fractions in math. And Gracie Gibson kissed me on the playground in front of everybody.
Yuck. Sounds like you need a bedtime story.
Mom.
With car chases?
Cool.
When your day needs a little turnaround, Blockbuster has 9,000 ways to make it a Blockbuster night.
How about another story?
Yeah, I got one. With boys kissing girls.
You've heard how Hooked on Phonics can help with reading. Now we'd like to show you.
A survey released by the Department of Education reported that roughly 90 million Americans over age 16 lack basic reading competence. If this survey is accurate, the U.S. population is unprepared for current technologies.
Maybe Hooked on Phonics will work for you.
Hooked on Phonics works for me.
Call 1-800-ABCDEFG.
Tears of pain, tears of joy. But when your eyes are dry, soothe them with the tears of Murine. Closer to your own tears than other leading eye drops or artificial tears. Murine, natural tears formula.
You like food. You get heartburn. You take Maalox. Life is good.
Life was simple for Earl and Val.
Nobody handles garbage better than we do.
Until subterranean man-eating monsters invaded their town.
Doesn't he have a home to go to?
Kevin Bacon, Fred Ward, Reba McEntire. These guys are gonna save the world?
I found the rear end!
Tremors on USA, Saturday night at 8. Free for All is coming to USA, and you could be a contestant. Call 213-463-7677 and play Free for All on USA.
All right, folks, here we go. We're going to try for $10,000 in a half a second. Let me run through one of the interesting sidelights of the $100,000 pyramid. Dean Meinert is in the running. He's won $10,000, and he did it in 45 seconds yesterday. That puts him in as the first one into the tournament. There'll eventually be 3 people, and they'll come back in a few weeks. And the person who goes to the top of the pyramid in the shortest length of time, those 3, first one to go to the top of the tournament wins $100,000. You're on your way. We'll go for the 10 now. Does that sound much easier, doesn't it?
Yes, way easier.
For $10,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
An inch, a yard, a mile.
Measurements.
Because you want more money?
Why you ask for a raise?
Because you want a participation in video cassettes?
Why you audition?
Because you want...
why you buy into a company? Why you invest?
Because you want better hours? Because you want more fringe benefits?
Why you ask for a promotion?
Because you...
Why you ask for a raise, a change of job?
Because you want more money. Because you think you're being treated badly. Because all the other...
Why you complain?
Because all the other guys, let's go on, are okay. Chicken, turkey.
Types of meat. Types of birds.
Duck.
Types of fowl.
Chicken, duck.
Things you eat with legs.
Chicken.
Skin, feathers.
Duck, turkey, squab, quail.
Types of fowl, things you hunt. You shoot.
An oven.
Things you bake.
Cake dough.
This is tough to do. Now, we're going to get you in the groove to... Can we kill the clock? Thank you.
No,
we'll get
just
you in
don't kill it. Just put it to sleep.
Really had a rough go, and there's no reason to. Now, he was talking about fringe benefit. And would have been one.
Oh, why you go on strike?
Oh, nuts.
Yeah, you were hammering it so hard, and I thought, what does he do for a living?
Who?
You.
Oh, secretary.
I guess on occasion the white-collar workers will strike and all. It's just the picture wasn't happening for you. Now, the next one, everything in the world was right there. What do they all have in common?
They fly.
She said foul. She did that by saying foul. I think she.
Where do you go in the grocery store to buy all that stuff?
The meat counter.
Yeah, and what else do they have there?
Butcher.
Poultry.
Poultry. Oh.
And the last one is a baker uses it. That $50 isn't going to hold you up very well. You got to get back here. We'll be back right after this. No, I said because you want to carry a $50.
Because you want to.
It's Morphin time!
Mighty Morphin underwear!
Let's do it!
You can pretend to have Megazord power in your Mighty Morphin Power Rangers underwear by Fruit of the Loom. Power up!
Hey, it's Sunshine Underwear, a special pair that you can wear without a care. Underwear by Fruit of the Loom.
I guess it's time to change my clothes.
The Jenny Craig program is not just a weight loss program. It really is about people helping other people to lead a healthier and more active lifestyle. It's focusing on the total person. Each person is so important to us. It's like the whole program was designed just for them.
Join now during our summer celebration. Get half off the regular program fee. Just $49. Call 1-800-92-JENNY.
Don't laugh. You probably have a hole in your home, too. It's true. If you have, say, 8 single-pane windows, each with a crack around them as small as 1/16 of an inch, that amounts to a hole about the size of 24 bricks. And with the high cost of heating and air conditioning, that's money out the window. A big reason to get high-performance replacement windows from Sears. Call now for a free in-home estimate. These custom-made, custom-fit Sears vinyl replacement windows are state-of-the-art. The glass system is key, too. Sears windows are double-pane, low-E glass with a thermal insulating barrier. Light passes through, but heat and ultraviolet rays are reflected back. Plus, maintenance on these windows couldn't be easier. Stop throwing money out the window. Get the high-performance replacement windows from Sears.
Call now for a free in-home inspection and estimate on Sears Premium Custom Fit Windows. 1-800-682-2211. Call now.
Kelly, this is embarrassing. They've just showed the $100,000 pyramid. I look over here, and I see Kelly's won $50.
We're talking, though, you know, we'll be...
Hey, you got in there. That's all that counts. But that's, you can't even think about that, because if Dean gets in there, he'll certainly better that score.
He'll get 75.
At least 75.
Now, before we move on to the game, David, I was talking with your friend and companion, Stuart Pankin, the other day. You guys are in a movie together?
Yes.
What is this madness?
Actually, I'm in Mr. Pankin's movie. Stuart is very much at the head of that crowd in Burnin' Love.
Burnin' Love?
Burnin' Love.
And tell us about it.
And, well, we're kind of a send-up. Well, the Jack Nicholson movie, Witches of Eastwick, is kind of like also a send-up of witchcraft, but we're very silly. We're a wild movie about the Salem witch trials.
Oh, joy.
And
this is a theatrical film.
Yes, it's a feature film. It's Barbara Carrera, Dave Thomas, Stuart Pankin, Annie Golden, Bud Cort.
You're going to forget somebody.
I feel like a mascot. I'm absolutely the mascot in the cast, and it's a wonderful group of people. And it's some of the people from not necessarily the news put this together. John Moffat, great stuff.
Great. We'll look forward to it.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Dean, you're up on deck. Here's Betty.
All right.
We've got Looney Tunes, Keep It Cool, the Gallup Poll, notice the spelling, what's on the agenda, 9 to 5. There's a reason for everything. And what do we have here?
We're going to...
He wants to tell us something.
This is the Mystery 7. It's a 7-day Caribbean cruise. Think about that when you pick this one. Betty, where do we go?
Oh, and I bet you go from 9 to 5.
I bet you Or maybe not.
Maybe not, and then...
It's a good try. Describe these things found in an office. Things found in an office. Ready. Go.
The thing that tells the months, the dates.
It's a calendar.
And the guy who's in charge of everything. The thing you cut paper with.
Scissors.
The stuff you write your letters on.
Paper.
No, the with your name at the top.
Stationery.
And the thing you punch in.
Calculator. Typewriter.
Bigger than
computer.
A calculator. And gossip.
Rumors.
No, and you know, you know what we know about them. That's a big
scandal.
And the thing you punch and talk to the other room.
Okay. Mandy, yeah, you got it. Right there before the buzzer hit. David?
Keep it cool, please.
Describe these things that are eaten cold. These are things that are eaten cold. Ready. Go.
Albacore.
Tuna.
And water.
Log. Crescent.
The big cantaloupe.
Melon. Watermelon.
Right. And a hot fudge.
Sundae.
Right. And raw fish is Japanese.
Sushi.
Right. At Thanksgiving you had a little red berries.
Oh, cranberries.
Okay, the food that's remaining afterwards, you have it the next days, right? And it is egg, it's flan, or it's a dessert. It's like a pudding, and it's very smooth and delicious and stupid. And
Oh, so you got custard a little late, I'm afraid. And the red berries for cranberries, of course, didn't work. 7 to 5. Dean?
What's on the agenda? Hopefully 10.
No, the Mystery 7 still flies in there. Describe these things that are scheduled. Things that are scheduled. Ready. Go.
Okay, this is you ride on a
plane.
Right?
Airplane.
Okay, you take a break from work. It's
a vacation.
Right? Okay. The presidential, when we vote.
Election.
Right. Okay. When you get surgery, it's an
operation.
Right. Okay. You go for a blank in the car. Just
a ride.
Right. Okay. When I ask you questions because you're a celebrity.
Interview.
Right. And I run 26 miles.
A marathon.
Right.
You got it.
Good job.
He said,
perfect match over there.
He's very jealous of you.
Kelly, we've got Looney Tunes, the Gallup Poll. There's a reason for everything, and one of them has the trip in there.
The Gallup Poll?
The Gallup Poll is not it. Okay. Describe these things associated with a pole. Spelled P-O-L-E. Things associated with a pole. Ready. Go.
Not south, but...
North.
You do this on a tulip tree. You ride this down the river.
Raft.
April.
May.
The planet blank.
North Pole,
What's
South
the word?
Pole, Earth.
Yes. Down a canal, you take this.
A raft, a canoe, barge.
He's not here anymore. He's
gondola.
Yes. And you take this down in New York.
Subway.
That's it.
Excellent.
That's a big word. It's a big word.
He's gondola.
Gondola.
Adios, gondola.
When he's Gamola.
All right, we got, what do we have here? 14 to 12. David, it's your choice. Looney Tunes or There's a Reason for Everything. One of them has the Mystery 7. You and Kelly.
Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes, and you've left the Mystery 7 for the other team. Would you like to give or receive?
I'm giving.
All right, describe these things associated with an orchestra. Things associated with an orchestra.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Where they play on, they're up on the
stage.
They practice beforehand.
Rehearse.
You crash these in
Cymbals.
It's fancy music. Beethoven, Bach.
Classical.
It's all. This particular part of the group is called a
quartet.
The parts of a book.
Chapters.
Another bigger name, like 3 chapters, make a.
Keep going. Symphony.
No, pass it. Down in the bottom of a cherry, in the middle of a cherry, there is.
Hit. They're going to give you that last one. I'm afraid that's not going to help a lot.
You should have said the wind.
Dean, you know there's a Mystery 7 there. Let's flip it around. And this is the trip for 2 to the Caribbean. Will you give?
Yes, sir.
You need 18 points to win the game, and 21 will mean the bonus. Here's your 30 seconds. Ready, and go.
You chew. Because it sneezes.
Right. Okay, you're out in the sun, you get a
tan?
No, it hurts.
A burn.
Right. Okay, when you're having a baby, it's
It's a pregnancy.
Right. Okay.
Applause.
Right. Okay. Hello, 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 hello.
Echo.
Right. Okay, you're under, the policeman
Arrest.
puts you. Right. Okay, ow, I can't run anymore. I have
a stitch. It's
menstrual.
Pain,
I have
pain in my
menstrual,
side.
menstrural.
Ache,
It's a
cramp.
Right.
That's it. 21 points. 70. Those are all things that are caused by other things. What threw the lady was, he said, you couldn't run in the race because you had the menstrual cramp, and that's where it fell apart.
I thought I'd nail her on home base.
Let's go to the winner's circle, folks.
Great.
We'll win the money. No wonder you look blank.
When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you.
Only Freedent won't stick to most dental work and offers you Winter Fresh, the flavor that makes your mouth feel cooler and your breath feel fresher. Cooler flavor, fresher breath. What a perfect pair. Non-stick Winter Fresh Freedent, the perfect gum for almost perfect teeth.
This is fresh.
I just washed it 5 days ago.
Only New Bounce has time-release freshness that releases day after day. New Bounce, the freshness lasts up to 5 days.
Fibercon or Metamucil? Both give you the same predictable regularity, the same natural action of fiber. So what makes Fibercon different? With Fibercon, I get my fiber in 2 caplets. Fibercon, fiber regularity that's easier to take.
Duckman quacks up the critics.
Ooh, I'm shaking.
It's wild, witty, original, and very, very strange.
So what?
Duckman is kind of a cross between Maxwell Smart and Ralph Cramden.
You have a large wad of broccoli stuck between your teeth.
It's weird going on bizarre.
Is it me, or does your hair have more body?
USA Network has what looks to be a hit on its hands.
Good news, someone cares.
Duckman breaks from the flock. Saturday nights at 10:30 on USA.
The countdown has begun, and USA's got your number. WWF Superstars battle to become #1. The Head Shrinkers face the Quebecers for the Ultimate Tag Team Championship. The WWF Countdown to the Crowning on USA. Monday night at 9, 8 Central.
That's the last time you're ever going to look around there, fella.
Yes, sir.
No, you know, that's the one thing it hasn't happened ever. We've had everything in the world go wrong on this show. Yeah. We've had those things fall out of there on the floor and go wham bam, and nobody's turned around. So please don't do that.
That's pretty good.
That would end the game very quickly.
How about the ones that play with the mirror like this?
No, be silly. You got to win $50 in order for your partner to return. He's already in the tournament at 45 seconds, so if it's working well, you might try for time. For $10,000, here is your first subject. Go.
Toronto, Montreal,
cities in
Quebec.
Canada.
Oh, he's going to dunk me in this coffee. I know it.
What a donut says.
A lamp, a star, the sun.
Things that glow.
A lamp.
Things that are bright.
A portable, a lamp. The sun.
Things that are hot.
Cars' beams.
Things that are bright.
Cars' beams.
Things that are...
Let's go on.
That are high or low. Things...
Stalactites, stalagmites.
Things in a cave.
The Battle of Waterloo.
Famous wars.
The signing of the Declaration of Independence.
Historic things.
Nerve endings. Feelings.
Things that you hurt. Things that are painful.
You certainly beat the $50 you have to worry about. It's $455, $600, and we'll be right back.
I was so afraid to get in a flashlight. What? I couldn't.
That was just too simple. I mean, I was trying to make it so much harder, you know?
A car's beams, I thought maybe might get headlights.
Don't make it.
Introducing the most durable Bounty ever.
It does jobs I never thought a paper towel could do, even Bounty. Now, the quicker picker-upper is the quilted picker-upper.
The quilted quicker picker-upper is still quicker.
And now it's stronger than ever, so it's extra durable. I can even scrub a carpet with it.
Look, ordinary paper towels fall apart, even top quality towels. But new quilted Bounty is this much stronger.
It's as great for every tough job as it is for everyday jobs.
The quilted quicker picker-upper.
New quilted Bounty.
Worried you might have termites? Call 1-800-TERMINEX to know for sure.
Where's that number?
Nobody offers a better guarantee. Even if you misplaced our number, just remember 1-800-TERMINEX. Call now.
30 miles north of New York City lives a tradition in sports. Established a quarter century ago, where challenging fairways test the world's best and rich greens fulfill million-dollar dreams. From the fabled Westchester Country Club, it's the Buick Classic on USA, Thursday and Friday at 4.
In a time of dark magic, he came forth to rule the land. And then, he did it again. Arnold Schwarzenegger, man enough for 2 Conans. Conan the Barbarian and Conan the Destroyer. An evening of epic adventure on USA. Tomorrow night, starting at 8/7 Central.
Now boarding for high-flying hunks.
I'm so excited.
Wings lands on USA.
A full hour of fun. Weeknights at 7 and 11.
It's the first word on business. News your company needs to grow. Wake up to the world with First Business on USA. Tomorrow morning at 6.
All of our players will receive a copy of the Pyramid Home Game. Now, back to Dick Clark.
Thank you, Charlie O. Kelly. Thank goodness you won the bonus money. That was $1,100. You picked up 50 in the winner's circle, a grand total of $1,150.
Great,
thank you. David Graff will be joining us tomorrow if he's a good fellow.
Thank you.
And let's see, Dean, you're up to $11,700 and a Caribbean cruise.
I just said to Betty, I said, I want a cruise.
Yeah, you didn't realize that?
I didn't remember.
That was the bonus along the way.
I'm too old for you, Dean. Don't.
Betty will be back with us all tomorrow. Please join us for the $100,000 pyramid. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
For winning the Mystery 17, the exotic Caribbean waters beckon you when you fly to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, to board your Holland American cruise for 7 days of fun, sun, and relaxation, seeing San Juan, St. Thomas, and Nassau. Congratulations. Some of our contestants will receive... Introducing new improved professional strength effort and denture cleanser, stronger than ever for a professional looking clean. And Moen's Kitchen Riser faucet lifts and lowers for every job. You can ask your plumber about faucets from Moen. Plus, Allerest with both an antihistamine and a nasal decongestant provides maximum relief for your allergy and hay fever symptoms. Now available in 12-hour caplets. Also, Caldicord, cream, spray, and in a light moisturizing cream with aloe. So you won't scratch your itch to infection. Use as directed.
Now, his secret weapon is his limitless imagination. Richard Dean Anderson makes the best out of a bad situation in MacGyver. Next on USA.
is the $100,000 Pyramid Tournament Week. Today's special guests are Audrey Landers and from Hotel, Nathan Cook. Your host, Dick Clark.
Hey. Thank you, Dean Goss, very much. I hope you had a chance to look in last night. If so, you know that we're in the throes of the tournament. 3 of the best players of the year are here to go for $100,000 right before your very eyes. Now, let me introduce them. Audrey Landers, you know from yesterday, the redhead. We'll explain later if you didn't hear that. It's a film situation. Now, this is the lady you didn't get to meet, Audrey. This is Terry Mitchell. What do you do, Terry?
How do you do?
Your job is?
I'm a kindergarten teacher.
Yeah, and she won $10,450 in a trip to the Caribbean.
Yes.
How does it feel when 2 other people are playing and you're waiting?
It's nerve-wracking. It's scary.
You're torn because they're nice people.
Right.
You've met them and you say, good luck, sort of, but not too good. How are you, Audrey?
I'm feeling great.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Ready to do battle?
Ready for it.
Look at Nathan Cook. Is that a suave, sophisticated game player?
Thank you.
Are you ready, sir?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
You remember Keith from yesterday, Keith Ferrandini, who won, I don't know what you won yesterday. You have a grand total now of $22,450 in a video camera. Want to dedicate this to your kids?
Please.
Their names?
Drew and Ashley.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the winner's circle over there is normally where we go and play for $10,000 on the first win or $25,000 on the second. This time, the contestant who sits in there and goes to the top of the pyramid will win $100,000. Watch carefully. These are the subjects we'll start the game with. Over there, the past tense. You dirty rattle. Sorry with the fringe on top. The home office. Bit by bit. We don't play the bonuses because it only serves to confuse an otherwise tension-ridden game anyway. Audrey, it's yours.
Bit by bit.
Describe these things you nibble on. Things you nibble on. Ready. Go.
Okay, it's a Ritz cracker. Okay, and not raisins, but they grow on a vine. Purple or red. Okay, and you go to the movies and you eat popcorn. Okay, and you eat this, they pass them on a tray. Would you like? Hors d'oeuvres. And it comes in either black or red, and it's a stick, and
Licorice.
you chew on. Okay, and you give your dog a dog bone. No, a little tiny biscuit. Okay, and this is not a peanut; it's a sweeter nut. Kind of looks like
cashew.
One.
That's it. Looks to me that the ladies are off and running. Nathan, they blazed the trail for you. Where are you going to start?
You dirty rattle.
All right. These are things you need for a baby. Things you need for a baby. Ready. Go.
This is a little tent that they put them in before when they're in the hospital. This is a pram, all right.
Stroller, paprika, carriage.
This is what you mixed and put it in their
Formula.
bottle. This is the baby doctor. Is a
pediatrician.
You have to have lots of
patience.
Yes, you do. And this is what you give them a bath in. Their little
bassinet.
You have to take great precaution.
That's it. We're tied up 7-7. Terry Mitchell, where do we go now?
Over there.
All right. These are things that point. Describe these things that point. Ready. Go.
You shoot it with a bow.
An arrow.
You take pictures.
A camera.
This is what you need in your car to get a
Antenna.
radio. You're an eye blank to a crime.
You're a witness.
Right. And this is the top of a church.
The steeple.
And this is a hickory.
Dickory. No,
a little,
hickory.
A little twig is a
stick.
And ballistic
missile.
Yes, ma'am. These folks are headed toward a perfect game. If it gets to 21-21, that's the one thing we don't dismiss is the $5,000 win for a tiebreaker. Keith, the past tense, sorry with the fringe on top, or the home office?
Nathan likes the home office.
You're going to blame it on him, huh?
Yeah.
Describe these places you can live in or work in.
Okay.
Places you can live in or work in. Ready, go.
Okay, where you cook, the room.
Kitchen.
And not prison, but?
Jail.
And you go to the general to buy stuff.
Store.
And a king lives in a?
Castle.
And blank 3G, the cartoon strip. You
Apartment.
Yeah.
And Buddhist people live in this. It's or nuns. It's kind of where the men live. Yeah. And you have this. It's like your bed is up here on.
Berth?
No, you go up there. It's the hay. The hay.
Yes, you got it. I don't think the nuns are in the monastery, but we're going to move on. If they are, we're going to find out about it.
Well, I knew it wasn't nunnery because you said nuns.
It's 14-14. Terry and Audrey, we've got the past tense and sorry with the fringe on top.
Sorry with the fringe on top.
Who will give and who will receive?
I'll give.
Describe these things you can regret. Things you can regret.
Okay.
Ready. Go.
Okay, when you have an argument, you have a fist. Fight. Okay, and when you have an illicit relationship. Okay, and when you change your address, you move. And if you've gotten a bad thing, you've gotten a raw deal. Okay, and this is a great chance. It's an opportunity. Okay, and when you buy something, it is a bargain. No, you buy it, you give them money.
Purchase, you buy.
Okay, and when you sign a document,
signature.
No, it's the two of you. Contract.
20 points. Almost perfect game. That was a very difficult category. You were just zipping through that beautifully. Great clues. It hangs on the 1 point. Am I catching you smiling again?
No, we were just saying we could tell this is the tournament. The category's a little different.
Poor Nathan. I mean, man always has a pleasant look on his face. Now, when somebody loses, he still has the pleasant look on his face. And I always blame him for poor sportsmanship. Not true at all. Keith, are you going to give?
Yes, please.
Describe these words that end with the letters S-E. These words end with the letters S-E. You must get them all in order to win. 21. Ready. Go.
Okay, a garden. It's
hose.
And this is a light. You change them if...
Fuse.
Yes. And a Bullwinkle the...
Moose.
And oh, pretty.
Please.
And the last on a train, the last...
A caboose.
Yeah. And it's not smooth. It's very sandpaper. It's very... It's
harsh, rough.
It's a beard.
Coarse.
And poetry is written in...
Verse.
Yes.
21 points. Wins the game. For the second time, Keith Ferrandino is going to try to win $100,000 in a minute. Don't go away. You're going to take the same chair.
Oh, my God. No, I didn't want to say monk because I thought monastery. Would they have gotten me out from monk?
I think you would have been wrong.
Okay. You know, you don't want to be big.
Oh, we got a couple of nervous people waiting around here. Your opponent, Tom Cavanaugh, who's not on today. Nothing happens here in terms of a win. He'll be back tomorrow to play off against the person with the highest score. So it's important to get a score if you don't win the 100. Normally, it's $10,000, 25 in the second win. This time it's worth $100,000. Grand total of 122450. Many, many numbers. It's big money. All right. Really good luck. I'll ask the audience to hold everything down. Very quiet, please. Everybody in the audience, on the set, behind the set, wherever you are, we're going for $100,000. Here is your first subject. Go.
The planes, the runway.
Parts of an airport.
Because you're in class, because you need to pass the class, because you like to write answers. L period, A period.
Initials. Abbreviations.
Yes. Thank you. A dog. Walt Disney dog. The
Shaggy thing.
Yeah. Your underwear drawer. Your dashboard. Your lingerie.
Things with a compartment?
Yes. The Torah. The Torah.
Holy books.
The Torah, the holy
religious
books.
Things.
The Hall
Sacred
of Fame.
things.
The Hall of Fame books. The Hall
things that are enshrined.
Nathan, my man. Order in the court. Order in the court. Come on over here, if you will, please. Let me gather this gang. You're two worthy opponents. Come on over here. And Nathan, you step over. Now, let me see. I'll put you two folks at the end. Go next to Nathan, if I may. Now, I want to get if you could all, can you all jump up on the rim here? I feel like a cruise director. Somebody walking on the court. There we go. All right, now. What'd you do? Lose your earrings? You'll buy a lot more. Don't worry. Let's start with this lady over here.
Donna.
Over here.
Becky.
The gentleman.
Johnny. My
the
sister
lady.
Barbara. Tom.
We know Tom.
We know me. Barry. My mother, Peg.
We're losing our Nathan,
Terry,
I gotta tell you, I've watched this thing thousands of times. I looked at Enshrined and said, wow.
Oh, yeah. So good.
Congratulations. Audrey, you did well too, but the focus falls on your friend here. A little lipstick on your collar, my friend.
Are you smudged?
Got anything you want to say?
Oh, no, I'm speechless. Are we on camera?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we are. We'll be back. What we're going to do to finish out this particular program is to bring our two friends back again who just got beaten out of the big one, and we'll let you go head-to-head for $10,000. We've arbitrarily said we'll start with Audrey's team, so it's Audrey and Tom versus Nathan and Terry. The subjects over to my right here are Noah's Ark, A Shot in the Dark, Let Me Finish, Surf City, Look What I Made, Boo Hiss. There isn't any Mystery 7, as we mentioned. Audrey, where do we start?
When are we going to Noah's Ark? We're going to go with Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark. Describe these things that have an arch or an arc. Things that have an arch or an arc. Ready. Go.
Okay, not a square, but
a circle.
Okay, and not front, but
back.
Okay, and a church or a
steeple.
No,
a synagogue, temple.
Beautiful,
palace, shrine.
No, go pass. Okay, a sky or
a cathedral.
No, okay, and now you into a pool.
A dive.
Hide the person.
Dive. Diver.
Person. Okay, and not a moth, but the little
butterfly,
worm,
caterpillar.
The worm. Okay, and you this big awning is a
canopy.
Okay, and the twin arches are in.
Yeah, all right, you got 6 out of 7. You did get the cathedral counted. Nathan and Terry, which one, please?
Shot in the dark.
Yeah. Folks?
A shot in the dark.
Shot in the dark, all right? Please describe these things associated with a needle. Things associated with a needle. Ready, go.
This is what you tell direction by when you're in
a compass.
And this is what the dentist gives you, the number gum.
A shot, Novocaine.
And this is not mono, but in a hi-fi system. Not mono, but...
Stereo.
And this is Pass. This is what they give you a shot with.
Hypodermic needle.
But yes, the thing that has the liquid in it is
the syringe.
And this is a part of kind of sewing with a hoop and a needle.
Embroidery.
Oh, buzzer beat you on that, I'm sorry to say. Tom, it's your choice.
Boo Hiss.
Boo Hiss is the choice. And you are to describe for Audrey these famous bad guys.
Famous bad guys.
Famous bad guys.
Okay.
Ready, go.
Ebenezer
Scrooge.
And he's the devil. His name?
Satan. Lucifer.
And he had the 6 wives of... He had them beheaded. The King of England.
King Henry VIII.
Right. Adolf, the dictator.
Hitler.
He was Scarface. He was the Untouchable.
Pacino, Capone.
That's it. And he betrayed Jesus.
Oh, God.
Iscariot. Blank Iscariot. Pass it. And he was Sherlock Holmes' nemesis. A great actor, Michael.
Oh, my God.
Moriarty and Judith, 11-4.
How could I not have said Judith?
Terry Mitchell.
Finish.
Let me finish is the choice. Describe these things that interrupt other things. Things that interrupt other things. Ready, go.
A fire, bell, or...
Siren.
The fire...
Alarm.
Right. In the middle of a play, you go for the...
intermission.
Right. And on the road, they put up a big sign, you have to go
Detour.
another way. And a big storm with rain.
Hurricane.
And when you watch them do something like chopping food, they're giving you a...
Demonstration.
Right. And when an alarm, when the bombs are going to come, it's a...
Warning.
There's...
All right, it's 11 to 9. Back we go once again to Terry and Nathan. Surf City or Look What I Made, folks. Terry and Nathan.
Look what I made.
Okay. Look what I made. Who'll give?
I'll give.
Describe these things that are produced. Things that are produced. Ready? Go.
A car or an...
Automobile.
A picture. It's in all your...
Photographs?
The book that
Album.
the pictures are in. This is on the tip of a Q-tip.
Cotton. Swab.
This is a hard metal. The man of...
Steel.
This is the new television show with... Pass. When I make money, I make a...
Salary.
I make a above what I... If I... In the stock market, I make a...
Dividends.
Oh, golly, folks, that's not going to help much.
What did we do?
John Ritter's Hooperman was the thing that was sticking in your head. 13 to 11. Who'll give on the other side?
I'll do some gift.
Describe these things that make waves. Things that make waves, you'll need 14. Ready? Go.
Okay, it erupts in...
An earthquake.
No, it erupts.
Or volcano.
Okay, and it's a very large mammal, the biggest one.
An elephant.
No, in the water.
A whale.
Okay, and a beautiful ship or a...
yacht, a liner.
All right, that's the 14 points. We'll go for $10,000 this time in the winner's circle. Well, sir, Keith Ferrandini ran away with over $122,000. We're going to go for 10. Right. Let's just put it away.
Right to the top.
Stick it in your pocket, and that'll make it a grand total of $30,800 for you, Tom. Right. Not bad. Put your thoughts together now. For $10,000, here is your first subject. Go.
Oh, the driver, the meter, the passenger.
Things in the taxi cab.
The Senate, the Congress.
Things in the House.
The executive branch.
The government. The things of the government.
His whistle.
The policeman.
His stand. His...
The lifeguard.
Right. Exciting conversation. An elegant ball. A tuxedo.
Things that are formal. Things that are dressy. Things that are stuffy.
A well-behaved person.
Things that are proper. Things.
D average work.
Things that are mediocre.
Shoddy workmanship.
Things that are poor. Things that are...
shoddy workmanship.
Things that are under par. Things that are below average. Below average. Failing. Things that are failing. Things that are poor. Failing.
Shoddy workmanship. Poor
bad,
workmanship.
Below grade.
I'm afraid stimulating and exciting were synonyms because they were ready with a buzzer for you, and the other one was inferior.
Yeah,
you had the gist
complex.
of it, all you needed was the word.
You're complex.
That's right. You're complex.
Very good.
Okay.
253, $4, $550.
Great.
We'll be back to say goodbye to everybody and see our grand winner one more time right after this.
Thanks for letting me give. That was fun. Thank you. That's great. You got things that are proper. That's a tough word.
Inferior. What can you say? Inferior. The only thing that would really go is your complex.
All our players will receive a copy of the Pyramid home game. And now back to Dick Clark.
All right, I got my hands full. I got winners everywhere. First of all, Audrey, thank you. Nathan, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow as we continue. Right. Here is our grand winner. Now, Keith, if I don't do it right, you'll correct me. You've won $122,450 and a video camera.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Tom, you got a grand total of $21,400, a computer, and a trip to Rio.
Oh,
thank you,
great.
sir.
Thank you.
Terry, you leave us with $10,450 and a trip to the Caribbean, a little cruise to remember us by.
Thank you,
man. You're all fantastic. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow on the $100,000 Pyramid. For now, Dick Clark. Come on.
Our departing contestants will receive Q-tips. There's no softer, safer swab for your family because a swab by any other name just isn't the same. And introducing Contact Nighttime Cold Medicine, effective relief and a taste that's preferred 2-to-1 over the best-selling Nighttime Liquid Cold formula. Plus, spray on the flavor, stream on the flavor, brush on the flavor with the Presto Hot Topper Melter Dispenser. Melts butter, warms sauces, and serves too. The Hot Topper finished by Presto. Also, Veg-All, great tasting meals in minutes. Look for our 7 vegetable beef stew recipes this month at Family Circle. Plus, now fast relief for gas, pain, and bloating. Gas X has the strongest, fastest doctor-recommended ingredient for fast relief. It's Gas X.
City in Hollywood, this is the $100,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Patty Duke, and from Police Academy 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, David Graff. And now here is your host, Dick Clark.
Johnny Gilbert, bless you. Thank you very, very much. It's the $100,000 Pyramid, and we've had a very, very fine week. Well, I shouldn't say we've set any records, but we may have. Tracy Trench went to the top of the pyramid in 35 seconds. Liz Stoller did it in 38 seconds, and that leaves Robin Abbott 45 seconds, who's a little vulnerable, but 38 seconds is fast time, and that's going to be good news. Patty, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I had a bad moment yesterday when I went on overload, but I'm recovered now.
Take a look at this handsome guy next to you.
You weren't here. You would. I shouldn't have told him.
No, this is Steve Benson. Now, he doesn't care about yesterday. Only today counts. Take a look at this man. What do you think he does for a living?
He's a gynecologist.
I don't think so. Steve, what do you do?
I'm a fireman.
He's a fireman. I love firemen. I should have known that. I always wave at firemen. Why don't they wave back sometimes?
I always do.
Do you? Okay.
Yes, always.
I think they have better things to do, to tell you the truth. David, how are you, sir?
I'm fine. I was an amateur gynecologist for several years. I gave up the practice. I got married, and now I'm happy, healthy guy.
I dare not enter into this conversation. Liz, how much money have you won so far?
$11,250.
All the very best. Continued good luck. This lady is in sales. We've got the firefighter and the salesperson and the winner's circle and the host and the... Yes, sir.
Has it ever happened that all three people in the tournament came from the same week?
Never.
Because we've got two. I think we should go for three.
There you go. It would indeed then be a record.
You play along with that?
Yes.
All right.
Turning to the subjects, folks, we have here One Piece or Two, Bar Hopping, Science Friction, The Agony of Defeat, When You Wish Upon a Starch, and Stock Up. 7-Eleven's in there, as you know. Patty?
Stock up. We'd like to stock up.
Stock up. Describe these things people invest in. Things people invest in. Ready. Go.
This is where you keep your money.
Bank?
Yes. This is
diamond?
Yes. And you drill for this. It's black gold. Yes. And yuppies like to live in these.
Condos?
Yes. And you dig for coal in a...
mine shaft?
Yes. And the painter who cut off his ear.
Picasso?
No, the other one.
Da Vinci?
It's pass it. And
Vincent Van Gogh. Right. Comes back to you now.
Oh, well.
David? Choice is up to you and Liz. Anything you've decided on?
Bar hopping.
All right. Describe these words that begin with the letters B-A-R. These words begin with the letters B-A-R. Ready. Go.
The guy who cuts my hair?
Barber.
And you roll it out. It's a big wood thing. You put beer in it. And I'm going to go to a sale. They have some real...
Bargains.
Right. I'm a male singer, and I am not
Baritone.
Above a bass, right. It's the thing that tells you when...
Barometer?
Yes. The fish that's kind of like a shark. You have to be, real careful with it. It's long... Right. And, it's the thing they put up to stop things.
Barricade.
It's a concrete...
All right, barrier was the word. 65 to score. Steve Benson, what's your pleasure?
One piece or two.
All right, that's the one with the bonus card behind it, the 7-Eleven. Good chance to win yourself $1,100. Describe for Patty Duke these things associated with a bathing suit. Things associated with a bathing suit. Ready, go.
You go down to the ocean or where the sand is.
The water, the beach.
Yes. And teeny weeny.
Yellow polka dot bikini.
Yes. And when it's hot out after
sunbathe.
Yes. When it's hot out after fall, spring,
summer.
Yes. And these are my two.
Legs, thighs.
Yes. And I'm going to get a nice golden brown.
Tan.
Yes. And you're not dry, but you're
wet.
And Christy Brinkley is a
model.
Yeah.
All right. The weigh-in running won $1,100 with that go-round. It's 12-6. Liz, science friction, the agony of defeat, or when you wish upon a starch.
When you wish upon a starch.
Okay. Describe for David these things that are stiff. Things that are stiff.
Oh, no.
Ready. Go.
Okay, you get a starch.
Collar.
You sit in a
chair.
Not the maid, but the
butler.
You walk the blank.
Blank.
On a boat?
Oh, on a plank, the deck.
Okay. When you're fined, you get a... okay, in hockey,
penalty.
you go into... Right. Okay, it keeps your arm really straight.
A cast.
You get it in your finger, you want to...
Splinter.
Right.
Splint.
Okay. In the Air Force, you are a...
pilot, Marine, General, Admiral.
Training, you're a student.
All righty, it's 12 up. All right, the choice is up to Patty and Steve now. We've got science friction and the agony of defeat.
Science friction.
We'd like science friction, please.
All right, and who will give?
I'll give.
Fireman.
All right, Steve, describe for your partner these things that are rubbed. Things that are rubbed. Ready, go.
I'm stroking my...
beard.
Yes. And I dry myself with a bath.
Towel.
Yes. And you shine this. It's not gold, but it's not...
Silver.
It's cheaper than gold, the same color. Fire extinguishers are made out of.
Chrome. Yes, brass.
Yes. And we're sitting on a couch or chairs. It's all the living room.
Furniture.
Yes. And bees make this.
Wax.
Yes.
Honey.
And it's on the bumper of your car. It's shiny.
Chrome.
Yes. And Sloan's blank. You rub it on.
Sloan's, yes, ointment. Liniment.
Yes.
Liniment is right. All right. It is 19 to 12.
They're going to kill me.
Liz and David, got to get them all to tie it up. We'll go for the tie. Liz, you going to give?
Yes.
Yep.
Describe these things associated with a loser. Things associated with a loser. We need 19. Ready, go.
Okay, civil.
War.
You win the state.
Lottery.
Okay, you're going to be brought to court. You are...
on trial, you're being charged, you're
the
suing.
Total or...
what?
The total or...
The total or...
balance?
Summons.
Right. Okay, this is a blank show. What kind of a show?
Game show.
It's not full, it's...
empty.
Okay, you have to pay a blank.
Fine.
Okay, Watergate was a...
scandal.
19 to 19. We're tied up. We're going to break that tie right now. Let's wipe the score off. Go back to David and Liz. Let me offer you the choice of words that begin with the letter B or the letter F.
B or F? F.
F. You wish your partner to give?
Yes, please.
Describe these words that begin with the letter F. Ready, go.
What's this?
Finger.
And a picture is in one. And dogs have them, little tiny bugs.
Freckles,
yeah, right. And it's the Hong Kong clue. Yeah. And a camera, you
Focus.
turn it. And the state where Miami is.
Florida.
Right. And 1 quarter, 1 half, 1 third. Right.
All right. Good time, too. Let's see what it is. Check my clock. 19 seconds up on the clock there, Steve. You got to come up with words that begin with the letter V. Ready, go.
Not an artery, but a...
vein.
Yes. And not chocolate, but...
vanilla.
Yes. The Pope is in...
the Vatican.
Yes. Not the good guy, but the...
villain.
Yes. I'm turning up the loudness.
Volume.
Yes. And this is a type of material.
Velour.
Another one.
Velvet.
Yes. And you spar. It's a paint.
All righty, Liz, you got it. You and David by 1 second. Over to the winner's circle for $10,000. If you win this, it's $21,250. Everybody wants you to do it. Now move over here and we'll have a go at it. Here is your first subject. Go.
The balls, the racket,
Things
the net. Right. I eat nuts. I have a long tail, and
What do squirrels say?
right. The casinos.
Things in Las Vegas.
Strip. Right. A secretary.
Things in an office.
A secretary.
Things in a courtroom.
A stenographer. A word processor.
Things that work with a computer.
A
People that work with a
secretary,
computer.
an office worker, an editor,
Salaried.
a reporter.
Things on a newspaper. Journalism.
Pass. Your new baby. Your dog.
Things
your
you praise.
antique
Things
car.
Things you show off. People you show off.
Sweets. Temptation.
Things you can't resist.
Dessert. Right.
Go back.
A secretary. A reporter.
Things you use a pencil.
Writer.
Things you use a pad. Typewriter.
What'd you
Was that
say?
it? Typewriter. It's okay.
Now, as a souvenir,
Do I get to keep that?
God bless you, my dear, for not turning around.
I almost
This has
did.
only happened once ever before, but if you didn't hear it at home, this is what these people heard in the middle there. This is this sort of thing. That's enough to shock you a little bit, but it popped out of its holder back there.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
It was people who type. If we'd gotten typewriter, it would have happened.
Whoever did that should walk the plank.
Yeah, 3, 5, 50, 6, 7, $850. Good score. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
Good round. $100,000 pyramid time once again. Everything's in order for the second go-round. Liv Stoller has just won $850. She's in the tournament at 38 seconds. Tracy Trench is in there at 35. Robin Abbott, 45. Patty Duke has a bestseller out these days called Call Me Anna.
Thank you.
I asked you on Monday if it's going to be paperback, or do we have to wait a while?
It actually should be in paperback within 2 months.
For anybody who does not know and wants to quickly respond to this information, what's it all about?
It's about my life. It's about the ups, the downs, the ins, the outs, and it's just a human book. It's about a person.
There's been a lot of attention given to it on the serious side. Is there any lightness in the book?
There's lots of laughs, thank goodness. You don't hear about those. You mostly hear about how I was manic, depressive, and loony and terrible. Listen, manics have a lot of laughs.
You've had your share, in any case. Patty, good luck to you here in this round. We're going to turn to the guys to start us off. David, seen in Police Academy 1, 2, 3, 4, and
5, March 25th at a theater near you.
There you go. Steve, these are your subjects. We've got Be a Good Support. Did you see that? Airwaves, I Don't Let Up, Worn Out, TV Trivia. The Mystery 7 this time is, let's see, the prize is a compact disc player. Good listening in store for the person who wins that one. Where do we start?
Sure.
Did you see that?
Did you see that? Where is it? Okay. Describe these things associated with a witness. Things associated with a witness. Ready. Go.
The Old Testament, the New Testament,
Bible.
And this is my and I'm going to tell the whole
truth.
And I'm going to commit a
crime,
killer. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to commit it. Right. And hey, I didn't do it. I
confess.
I didn't do it. I'm going to take an oath. I'm going to
Fifth Amendment.
Promise. Pass.
Promise.
I'm going to curse. It's profanity.
Swear.
Right. No one's going to hurt you. I will
protect you.
Right. And I'm going to lie on the stand.
Good shot, gentlemen. You got 6 out of 7.
Go back for that one or go back for this one.
Coughlin would swear. It's a couple extra seconds on that.
Yeah.
Liz and Patty.
So I don't let up. I don't let up.
Which is the title of
So
the
there's
book.
an editorial comment. Describe these things that are intense. Things that are intense.
Okay.
Ready. Go.
Oh, it hurts. Yes. We're having this fight.
Argument.
Yes. Envy.
Jealousy.
Yes. And candidates do this. 2 of them do it, and they
debate.
Yes. And there is so much in here I can't
Noise.
hear. Yes. And I must have intense
concentration.
Yes. I am so needy. I have such
desperation
to be successful. I have great
drive, energy.
No.
Determination.
No.
What's the perfect? Ambition. All right, it's 6 to 6.
That's the first time in all these years I've ever said shh to a contestant.
All right. Where are we? Steve, it's your turn.
Be a good support.
All right. Describe these things that support other things.
Okay.
Things that support other things. Ready. Go.
You pay your ex-wife this?
Alimony.
Yes. And old men walk with a
cane.
Mm-hmm. And you lay down on a box spring?
Mattress.
Yes. And women hold their breasts up with a
straw bra.
Uh-huh. And you read a newspaper column. Mm-hmm. And you set your camera up on a
tripod.
Yes. And you don't have any money. You have to go on county aid or
welfare.
Yes.
That's all you can get out of that, guys.
Oh, I mean, that's all it is.
13 to 7.
Come on,
We have airwaves worn out on TV trivia, one of which has the Mystery 7 behind it. Liz.
Airwaves.
Airwaves.
Oh.
That still leaves the bonus card up there. Describe for Patty Duke these things with a distinctive odor.
Distinctive
things
odor.
with a distinctive odor.
Oh, we certainly knew that's what airwaves was.
Ready. Go.
Okay, he lifts his tail.
Skunk.
Okay, you take out the trash or the
garbage.
Not cologne, but
perfume.
You keep horses in a
stable.
You put it around your neck so vampires won't come near you.
Garlic.
Okay, a kind of a tree, blank sol, cleaner.
Lysol.
The smell of it.
Pine.
Okay, kind of cheese. It smells really bad.
Good.
He
Yes,
flew across the ocean.
Limburger.
Right.
That's got it.
If anyone in the membership is watching, I am not your president. This is an imposter.
All right, David and Steve, your choice of the last two. One has the bonus.
I'll give on worn out.
Worn out is the one.
Oh,
all right. Gentlemen, you'll have 30 seconds. The subject material will be revealed afterwards. Here's your 30. Ready and go.
This is on the front of my pants.
Zipper.
Yes. And when you get old, your face gets these.
Sags, wrinkles.
Yes. And it's a
cuffs.
It's a ginger.
Ginger root.
You do this. You put it together.
Pin.
It's a
lapel. A pin. Button.
My fingers.
Snap.
Yes. And a needle and
a thread.
And this is a fold or a
crease.
Or dresses have these lots of them.
Hems, pleats.
Yes. And this is on the back of my shirt is
lapel, label,
another word.
Collar.
You got it. Label was in there. What was the pleats?
That was tough.
Pleats was
Pleats. Pleats was rough.
Pleats
for two
and
boys.
Snap was like that, and didn't have to get this. All right, was things you find on clothes, by the way. You got 19 to 13. Ladies, who will give?
I'm going to give this time.
Describe these famous television characters. Television characters. You'll need 20. Ready, go.
P.I. The gorgeous, yes. And she goes with Kermit, and she's round, yes. And with the Lone Ranger, the Indian.
Tonto.
Yeah. And for hire. This one's for hire. Yes. And Superman, the other, all three.
Lois Lane. Clark Kent.
Yes. And oh, dear me, pass. Michael J. Fox. Plays.
Alex Keaton.
Yes.
It is a tie, folks. We'll have to stop there and continue. Matlock.
What was it?
Andy Griffith plays the part.
I'm sorry.
The lawyer series. Back we go. Let's go and break the tie with words that begin with the letter P or the letter I.
B or I?
P,
P.
or I.
They both had I.
I, please.
I. Describe these words that begin with the letter I. Ready. Go.
You give them more than an
inch.
Yes. And you do this with clothes. Yes. And this is a little bug.
Insect.
Yes. And this is Boise, the state.
Idaho.
Yes. And I'm very smart.
Intuition.
No, I'm very smart. He's a very blank little boy. Yes. And you look for this when you want to look up something. Yes. And this grows on buildings.
Ivy.
Yes.
Okay, let's see how much we have left. Ample time, I think. 24, Gentlemen, we'll have 24 seconds, and I guess, David, you're giving? Yes. Describe these words that begin with the letter P.
P.
P. Ready. Go.
Not the Atlantic, but
Pacific.
Right. And these are my trousers. And when you have a leaky pipe, you call the
plumber.
Right. And dogs have 4 of them.
Pause.
And Ralph Lauren shirts. The guy that rides on horseback plays with the ball. Right. And they come from oysters. The little
pearls.
White. And the Indian babies. Right.
You've got it. They're going for $10,000 momentarily. Gentlemen, the good news is you're here. The tough news is you got to match 850. So put your thoughts together for $10,000. Here's your first subject. Go.
Her eraser, her textbooks.
What a teacher would use.
Right. A quarter pounder.
Types of hamburgers.
McNuggets.
Things at McDonald's. Golden Arches.
McNuggets, quarter pounders, Whoppers.
Things with buns.
Hot dogs, chili, pizza.
Types of junk food. Types of fast food.
Yes. Because you want to get married. Because you love her.
Why you get engaged?
Because you love her. Because you want her to marry you. Because it's time to. Because you've got a ring in your pocket.
Why you have a wedding?
Because the moment's right. Because she might say yes.
Why you propose?
Right.
Yes.
A dog in the summer.
Okay,
go. A men's room, a telephone, a fountain,
things with a handle,
a park,
things with a bench,
pass.
Things with a seat.
Your wife, your girlfriend.
Steve, turn around, take a look here. We picked up $300. Things that said, things that are public, things you leave. We'll be back in a second.
Yeah, in the summer. I haven't even done this.
All of our players will receive a copy of the Pyramid home game. And now, once again, here's Dave.
Thank you, Johnny. Steve, you leave us with $1,400. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
David Graff will see you in Police Academy again.
Thank you.
Patty Duke will catch up with your book, Call Me Anna. And we will see you, Liz, on Monday with $12,100.
Great.
Have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you then. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Our departing contestants will receive Cool Vapor Hangscraft Humidifier. Adds moisture to dry room air for up to 20 hours. Hangscraft Humidifier from Gerber Products Company. And Orifix Special Denture Adhesive. Worried about loose dentures? Orifix holds them tight day and night. Orifix them. That'll fix them. Plus, try new Snuggle Fabric Softener. Now with more cuddle-up freshness than ever. New Snuggle. You can smell the softness. Also, Johnny Cat Premium Cat Litter. Johnny Cat and a little privacy is all any cat needs. Plus, classic snack chunks are chunky, delicious, and they taste like a million. But they're only 2 calories each. Classic Pickles.
Columbia TriStar Television.
Well, that's our show for you tonight. Tomorrow we might have a special Time Warp NBC 1979 to 1980. Until then, you guys have a good night. Happy New Year. And the next day, first on the 1st.